Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had this scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in there 2 seats. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't then the crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Break off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Trying to get with the trap. Trippin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off and trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir your ass off and trappin', sir your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the speed. This shit need a
yeah, came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me. Been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla La Simo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that junk like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off the traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got
got a 95, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Sir your ass off and trapping. Sir your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 95, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to butt down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you.
To know. Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky. Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up his money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake. Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a chavo. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Mo Bars, what's happening? What's good? JFL heads.
H Money.
What's poppin', my boy? How you feeling, Jay?
Free. How you feeling, Brett? First and foremost, shout out to H Money. Shout out to H Money Boxing, to the Chizat Wrench Gang.
You already know, JFL, man. We getting closer and closer to Anthony Joshua versus Alexander Usyk. I know you support Anthony Joshua. He's coming off a big loss to Alexander Usyk in the first fight. Do you think Joshua can make those adjustments? Oh, my nigga fell off. I'll come back in. But yeah, like I was saying, Anthony Joshua, Alexander Usyk, you know what I mean? Heavyweight championship.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my
This is big, man.
Drips on my
This
niggas,
for the
codeine in
number
my
one
liver. I'm
heavyweight
smoking that fruit in my
in the
pedal like
sport
Skittles.
right now.
All of you niggas won't pick up my
JFL
drip.
back
But then
up
the
here.
bill like school dismissal.
JFL, what's poppin', my guy? What's good, man? You think AJ can make those adjustments that he needs to make to beat Alexander Usyk, bro?
Hey, before we get to it, man, run that track back. H Money.
This one right here?
Smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him.
Big JFL head, man.
Get cake like a muffin.
What you got?
Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags.
Let it run.
Pull up in that chain.
Alright.
She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. I'm at the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100.
What up, Tony? What's good? Antonio, my guy. What's up
Yo,
with
dude, what up? Yo, Bars, what up?
Yo, what up, Tony?
Are you excited about the fight this Saturday? Anthony Joshua versus Alexander Usyk, the rematch?
Yeah, I said this last night. I want to have faith in AJ, but for some odd reason, I think his confidence is shot after he got dominated the last fight and stuff like that. So I think Usyk wins this fight by unanimous decision. Like he dominates AJ again, in my honest opinion.
Bro, it's like Usyk, his confidence is at an all-time high. I seen him at the press conference yesterday, and he was singing. He's the man. He was singing. He was talking shit, and you could tell that his confidence has went to another level. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. No, and that's not natural for Usyk to do that. He's not naturally a big trash talker. Am I correct?
Bro, he doesn't do much talking, but yesterday during his open workout, he said he's been watching Anthony Joshua for 10 years, studying every move that he makes. What you think about that?
That surprised me when he said that. I didn't realize he was doing that, but
they was in the same Olympics with each other. Joshua, he won a gold medal in the heavyweight division, and I think Usyk won a gold medal in the light heavyweight division. So, they've been around each other for a very long time. So Usyk, he knew that one day he was going to fight Anthony Joshua. So he studied him. He watched him every time. He moved up.
Wait. This is an honest question. Did him, AJ, Fury, and Wilder start at the same time?
No, I don't think so. But I know Usyk and Anthony Joshua, they was in the Olympics at the same time. They won a gold medal at the same Olympics, right? I think at this time, Wilder was already professional, and I believe Fury was already professional at that time.
Oh, okay.
They came later.
Okay. So they
it could
won
be
it
around.
4 years later.
It could be around the time Wilder most likely was 25 to 30 fights in already professionally.
I don't think Wilder had that many fights at that time, but they was moving Wilder kind of fast. They was keeping Wilder active, even though Wilder wasn't fighting the best opponents, but they made sure he stayed active, so he was getting more experience.
Yeah, no, and honestly, like I said, Usyk, that could act. His confidence is at an all-time high, and for me, I feel that Usyk, that can affect Usyk a little bit as well, because he's gonna go into. I'm not saying he's gonna overlook AJ. He fought him before, but maybe the confidence is gonna get to his head, and I
don't think so. I think it's a good thing that he's confident, because he is the man, and that's how he's acting. He's acting as if he's the heavyweight champion of the world, and he is. And I don't see no fear in Usyk whatsoever.
No, I'm saying making mistakes in the ring that he usually.
I don't think so. This guy is one of the smartest boxers in the game. He don't make mistakes. He don't.
Well, as Usyk said, he been paying close attention, to AJ style in the ring, and learning your opponent is what this game is. And Ruiz, he accomplished that as well. Usyk accomplished that as well. First time around, face to face with AJ on the first time. So
no. The reason why I know Usyk and T.O. are not the same thing, but what I'm saying is that confidence got to T.O.'s head a little bit.
You know why? The first T.O. is a young fighter, right?
I'll mention
Tio
Usyk. My
became
bad.
a star overnight. After Tio beat Lomachenko, Tio became a star overnight. And some people feel like Tio couldn't handle the pressure. You got a guy like Alexander Usyk, who was already on the pound for pound list, who already was undisputed, already Olympic gold medalist, moved up to heavyweight and beat Anthony Joshua. And right after he beat Anthony Joshua, he went to the war in the Ukraine, right? So it wasn't like he had a lot of time to party, to celebrate his victory over AJ. No, right after he beat Anthony Joshua, he went to a war. Yes or no?
Yeah, he went. That distracted him from all the parting. I agree with you.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? And now since he left the war, he went straight back to training camp. So he had no time to party and celebrate his victory like Teofimo Lopez. And on top of that, Tio was only 23 years old. Tio was very young and very immature. And on top of that, Tio was smoking hookah and Tio was drinking at the same time. Alexander Usyk, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink. He's like Devin Haney. He's more like a Bernard Hopkins, Andre Ward type of guy. What do you have to say about that?
No, I agree with the comparison with Bernard, but for me, I see what you're saying. But when I look at Alexander, what I'm saying is, no matter how technically proficient you are, and how good of a boxer you are, even I feel that the win for me, he can still make mistakes that he didn't make in the first fight. I understand he's a technically proficient fighter and stuff like that, but I can see him actually making he can still make mistakes, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's
like what type of mistakes?
Like he can make what I'm saying. He can. It's hard to explain. Like
explain it. You said it. You said he can make mistakes. What type of mistakes are we talking about?
Like over maybe throwing punches in the wrong area, like being not as accurate, like throwing punches that are not. Oh my God, how am I gonna say this? Like throwing punches that he usually doesn't throw to.
He fights the same way every fight. He's one of the smartest boxers in the world, brother. What's good, Sean? How you doing?
What's up, man? I think Tony wants to say he's going to be making some ribeyes. Are they the steaks you're talking about, Tony?
No, mistakes. Like, you know how
certain fighters... You do understand how many fights he's had, right?
Yeah, I understand how many fights he's had, but what I'm saying...
How many has he had?
Like, in the pros, maybe like 140 fights.
Professional, he has less than 20 fights.
No, I mean overall, like in the amateurs, he's had 350 fights.
350 fights. Oh yeah.
Plus the pros, that makes nearly 400 boxing. 400 boxing matches. 400 times he stepped through the ring.
Sometimes you, like, what I'm kind of saying is, you can make mistakes you didn't make the first fight because you're fighting the same fighter, trying to experiment with stuff.
They're not mistakes, mate. It's because your opponent is bringing something different, so you have to adapt. It's not a mistake.
No, I'm saying he might make wrong adjustments to what AJ's doing. Is what I'm saying.
Well, like that's boxing. You can only, when you're in there, you're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, regardless how many fights they've had, right? Nobody's perfect. Because when you're face to face with another man and his size attributes, especially Joshua's, and his reach advantage and his height advantage, even though you fought him before, he's coming with a different game plan or he's coming with something different. You have to wait to see that. And you set up the punches and you throw the punches either to lure them into a false sense of security, therefore you're trapping them, and then you catch them later. Tank does that all the time. Or you're looking for their reaction when you throw a certain punch, therefore you can act again, making sure that your timing is perfect. These are not mistakes. They're never mistakes. The only mistakes that you'll see someone make is dropping their hands, stepping into a punch, doing the same thing over again. Someone like Usyk, who's had 400 fights, is not going to be making mistakes with punches. It will be because Joshua is making him either miss and hitting and countering. Therefore, now he has to make the adjustment because he's been hit in a certain way, or he has to hold on, or he has to move around the ring. That's what the tail of the tape is. Two guys going against each other, and what happens, happens. It's not like it's mad hearing people talk. We've been talking about what Joshua has to do, what Joshua has to do, what Joshua has to do. Usyk also has to do shit. They're both going to go in there different. This guy's heavier than he was last time. He knows he can't bring the same stuff that he did last time. Joshua doesn't have to do the same thing he did last time. It's not going to make any difference. So they're both going to be different. They're not going to be mistakes in the ring. They're going to be learning as each round goes on. And the man who has the better experience, who can adapt quicker, who can learn on the job quicker, is going to prevail. That's as simple as that.
And Sean, what I said earlier about AJ, am I being a little bit too harsh on AJ, saying that his confidence might be destroyed after getting dominated the first fight and stuff like that, or is that a little?
No, that's. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. People are saying that, but do you think a man who's non-confident literally activates a rematch clause, gets a new trainer, and trains straight away to have the fight again if he's got no confidence?
No, I'm saying training and getting into the ring are two different things. I'm saying once he gets, I feel that second guessing him, he might be gun shy when he gets into the ring, throwing shots that he didn't have in the first fight. Like
in the first fight, he was trying to box Usyk.
Yeah.
If you watch how many times Usyk throws feints more than any other boxer. He's feinting pretty much the whole entire round. If you watch Joshua's trying to use the lead jab and keep Usyk at distance while Usyk's feinting. And he was biting on every single feint. He was throwing one, maximum two shots. When he hit Usyk with one shot, he didn't even back it up. He didn't impose his size on Usyk. He didn't do anything he needed to do. He wasn't the old Joshua. Yeah, okay, you could say the Ruiz fight, but didn't he rematch Ruiz? Didn't he win?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so you're talking about a fight that's in theory going to be 4 fights ago as of Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Usyk's his opponent now. He's already gone 12 rounds with Usyk and lost. He didn't get knocked out. He didn't get put down on the canvas. He walked out of that ring. So
he did get hurt a couple times, right?
Yeah,
Sean?
so did Usyk.
Not as many times as AJ. Like in the 12th round, AJ was out on.
He's not going to though, is he, H? Because he didn't throw as many punches. That was the whole point, right? But when he did land, Usyk's legs went wobbly. Usyk wanted to get out of there quick, smart, because he is the bigger, powerful man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hence why making the change and getting someone like Robert Garcia, who knows how to bring the dog out of a fighter, is probably why he's in his corner now.
But that's another thing.
What dog, man? What dog, Sean, man? He ain't got no fucking dog.
Man,
This guy's talking about. This guy's talking about. Now I understand that I need to inflict pain on my opponent when I enter the ring. What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? What, you didn't realize that you need to inflict pain on your opponent before that? What the fuck do you think this is? It don't make sense. He's too nice. Today I realized, oh yeah, they had a face off. There's no more smiling. There's no more, oh yeah, give him the... None of that shit. So why didn't he do that? In the first... This is what I'm saying. This is what I hate about Anthony Joshua. He just fucking does all this shit when it's too late. Then you want me to give you credit for destroying the guy that you should have fucking destroyed in the first place. How you been smashed up by two smaller fighters? I don't understand.
Right. Well,
salute to H. And salute to Sean.
First of all, Butch, come on, man. You know this, Butch, man.
Tony.
You know this, Butch, man. You can take go back and look at how he was before all the money, before the nice Joshua, yeah, before he got calm, before he settled down. There's a naughty guy in there that he lost along the way, right? Look what he done to Dillian White. Look at the savageness he had. Look at the heart he had against Klitschko getting off the canvas. That was a tough fight. I've just been speaking to Tony. We're talking about Usyk, yeah, the man with his professional record and amateur record is 400 fights. Anthony Joshua had what, 40, 50 amateur fights maximum.
Yeah,
like the wealth of knowledge between the two of them is so vast. He went in there trying to be a boxer with Usyk. The whole lead up to that first fight, they were acting like best friends.
Why? Exactly. Why? Why?
Mate, listen, I don't know. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes or how much they talked. He was supposed to be fighting Fury. You know, Usyk stepped up. Maybe he had a lot of respect for him. You know, they've been around each other a lot. H was saying earlier, you know, they were in the same Olympics together. They've been around each other a lot, right? Behind the scene and everything, yeah? But Joshua's not being the same this time that he was before. He's learned some lessons, fine. We'll see Saturday night. I'm not saying that he's going to go in there and win. I'm just saying that, like, people, like, dust him off and give him no respect whatsoever. The man was learning on the job. And in the heavyweight division, that's dangerous as fuck. Still ended up being unified champion twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and another thing, the style that Robert Garcia that the way he trains kind of worries me, because the heavyweights tend not to have a huge gas tank, and I'm afraid that can wear down AJ a lot faster. Like that type of style that Robert Garcia wants him to fight can wear him down faster. Do you guys see that as well?
No.
No.
Because he's been 11 rounds, he's been 12 rounds, he's been 10 rounds, he's been 7 rounds, he's been 12 rounds, he's been, you know what I mean? He's done loads of rounds before.
Well, what I'm talking about is the high punch output that Robert wants his fighters to do. I don't think.
All right, tell me Robert Garcia's heavyweight fighter with a high output that you're making this for. There you go. So like, you can't be making a comparison to someone like Mikey Garcia under Robert Garcia's tutelage versus Anthony Joshua.
No, that's what I'm saying. That style really, for me, that's what I'm saying though. That style really, for me, wouldn't.
How do you know that's the style he's bringing to the ring?
We don't fucking know.
That's what I mean. I don't understand. You're saying Robert Garcia, and you're thinking he's a one-dimensional trainer when he's never worked with a heavyweight. There's also multiple trainers in this camp. They haven't got one head trainer. They're working on the best possible way that they can with Joshua, possibly trying to bring out the dog in him. But at no point has anyone said that he's going to go in there and start doing some type of Kalnaki and throwing 100 punches around. Like, no one said that. Everyone's just assuming.
So you guys don't think?
Why would I?
No.
How do you think he's going to approach? How do you think he's going to approach this? This. What do you think the blueprint? How do you think? What blueprint you think Robert Garcia's got from Sean?
Cut the ring off as quick as possible. Stop allowing Usyk just to move out of range as quick as he was. Stop just throwing one punch and admiring it. Start throwing a few in bunches. Every time he looks like Usyk's going to commit, he commits. He's already lost. What's he got to lose?
Where are you from? Where are you at, Sean? Mexico?
Yeah.
They might have to fly you from there to fucking Saudi quickly and be in AJ's
quickly.
corner.
Yeah, that's a quick flight. Yeah,
they might have to fly you over there quickly.
No, I'm telling you now. Yeah, like, we can sit here and talk as much as we want about what's gonna happen. What we ain't got a fucking clue. You damn sure know it's not going to be the same as the first fight. You know that Usyk's coming in heavier. What's his game plan? Maybe he'll come in and fight orthodox because he can, if he wanted to. Papachenko got them boys doing mad stuff over there. They're a well-close team.
Hey, Sean,
they've kept their cards well close to their chest. They're not saying anything. Everyone's talking about what Joshua needs to do. What about Usyk? There's two men in that ring.
Hey, Sean,
he's put on weight because he took punches in that first fight as well. He knows he takes more punches and he could be out of there. Not that he's been down in his professional career before, but watch how his legs were going with one shot from Joshua. Joshua hits him like he was hitting Klitschko with 3 or 4. What happened with Klitschko? I'm not talking about Klitschko's age. He put AJ down too. That was a mental fight.
Yeah, but he was coming off an 18-month layoff, and he just got beat by Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury dominated him, and he won every round. And then Klitschko was out of boxing for 18 months, hopped off that couch, and Joshua went life and death with him. Like you said, it was a very close fight.
Yeah, I know that.
Life and death with the old man Klitschko.
Klitschko weren't turning up like a man who'd been out of the ring for 18 months, though, was he?
No.
We saw what Fury did with him, and he was able to stop.
I mean, that was like that Fury fight. Like, that was that
That's
Fury
he was
just
the champion for
smothering him.
7 straight years. He was undefeated for 11 years straight. And he was a champion for seven years. He was the number one heavyweight in the world at that time. And Tyson Fury dethroned him in his backyard.
And no one gave
Yeah,
Tyson Fury no type of chance in that fight.
no, of course, but you know, like we can't just compare a Tyson Fury fight versus an Anthony Joshua fight. You know, they fight well differently. You know that,
Yeah,
don't
Anthony
you?
Joshua chat shit. He says,
but
them
Tyson
southpaws
Fury
are hard to deal with.
Tyson Fury beat a better version of Vladimir Klitschko when he was the champion, when he was the number one heavyweight in boxing, and Fury took his belts. Then AJ got him after Fury whooped him, and it wasn't like AJ beat him the way Fury did. AJ struggled. AJ almost lost that fight. He was almost knocked out, but he got back up and he was able to stop Vladimir Klitschko.
Yeah,
Now,
but with all due respect, H, that ain't the first time, though, is it? Like that, we can go through countless fighters that have had fights with other fighters that have come off being beaten by another rival in the same division, and even worse. Like that you know, like I don't like that comparison with a man that's the size of Tyson Fury and the fight that happened in Germany versus the fight that Joshua had. Ain't no one going back and watching a Fury Klitschko fight like they're watching the Joshua Klitschko
I mean,
fight.
I do all the time because Tyson Fury gave him a boxing lesson, and it was
Yeah, he took him to boxing university. He fucked him
yeah.
up.
And see the thing with AJ when he fought against Vladimir Klitschko, right? When AJ got dropped by Klitschko, that's the first time I saw like, yo, this guy. You know, I don't know about this guy. When I seen, I'm being honest, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being serious. When I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. I kind of like, I don't know a little bit. You know what I mean? I kind of questioned him after that fight. And then he went on to lose to Andy Ruiz. I feel like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why would Usyk switch to orthodox when he beat him pretty easy as a southpaw?
Just about to say that, man. Just about to say that.
Make those adjustments. Usyk, he could do the same thing and win. Now, Joshua hit Usyk with big shots. He hit him with hard right hands, and Usyk ate it.
Okay.
Hey, I believe that Klitschko fight, Klitschko caught AJ with I believe a right, but it was like a mid-range punch that caught AJ, but AJ got the job done with Klitschko with an uppercut, correct?
Yeah, it was an uppercut.
Yeah.
The inside game. So I mean, when it comes to
Usyk, in the
Usyk,
later rounds, but the fight was very close before he stopped him. I thought he was down on the scorecards before the stoppage, but he did what he had to do to get the victory for sure. He did what he had.
I can see Usyk, using his Usyk, bringing Usyk. You know what I mean? But like you said, Vibe, I can't get your whole name because you got some.
His name is Sean. You can call him Sean.
Yeah, call me Sean. Call me whatever.
Yeah. I'll call you Sean.
Yeah.
I waited out too. On both sides. You know what I mean? And hopefully Usyk pay more close attention to that to AJ's success, and maybe trying to avoid that. Now, if you're trying to avoid that success with AJ, you can have an idea of what type of Usyk approach might be, even more so to keep Anthony Joshua at bay. But the thing is, you have to go in close range with AJ, but Usyk, he doesn't have to. Actually, he can keep it from a distance and try to go the distance the entire 12 rounds. But that's not how Usyk operates in the ring. And
no, but I mean, Joshua's got a 4-inch reach advantage.
Yeah, he has the reach advantage for sure. He has the size advantage.
So
he's
he
the
could
younger
keep
man. He's everything
he could keep it
side.
at distance easier, right?
It's easy to keep the distance, but also you gotta keep in mind though, the distance is one thing. It's the effective rate is another. You know what I mean? Can AJ avoid selective shots from Usyk? You know what I mean? Would he apply more to that side of AJ?
If AJ is more aggressive, that could leave himself open. Is that correct? Vibes for counter punches? Is he's over aggressive?
Of course. The only way he's going to get caught being more aggressive if he doesn't use his reach advantage. If every time he's throwing punches he overcommits and leans forward, and comes into Usyk's range, then yeah, if he keeps him on the end of the jab, but backs it up with a solid, good 2, 3, or 4 punch combo that follows up while going around the ring, it's going to keep Usyk humble. Usyk's not going to be able to just keep moving like he was the first fight. You watch that fight.
Didn't you say that earlier? How AJ came out jabbing with Usyk and tried to box him?
You watched the but I'm not talking about boxing him. I'm talking about closing off the ring, moving in, faking him, and then using his reach while he covers up, and then hitting him 3, 4 times, and then you'll watch Usyk trying to get out. Usyk's not going to go in and start trying to clinch him, so he's going to try and move out. He should know this. You can see it in the first fight. Every single time Usyk goes to move in, Josh was putting out a fake jab, biting on the feints. Usyk keeps moving in slowly. He puts his lead foot outside Joshua's lead foot and then strikes him and then moves away. Every time. And Joshua, instead of adjusting to that, allows him to move and then moves himself. He's always one step behind. He's reacting to his punches.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's reacting to his punches and then he's reacting to his movement. Being a bigger guy, needs to dictate what's happening in there, being a bigger guy. He can put it on him. He can impose him. He can close the ring off. And Usyk was allowing him to be at the center of that ring because it was giving Usyk the space to be able to move laterally and move out of there. He has to use his reach advantage, use his size advantage to keep him where he wants to. He wasn't doing that. He was throwing out his jab hand like he weren't going to do anything to try and come in. It's pointless.
Hey, Sean, that's harder said. Quick. That's harder said. It's harder said than fucking. It's easier said than done, boy. Usyk's not gonna allow him to do certain. Remember we were speaking about dictating the pace. You want AJ to dictate the pace of this fight. I wouldn't. Me, in my opinion, I wouldn't really want him to dictate. I wouldn't want him to have a pace in this type of fight.
No, but I mean, if he can stop Usyk.
But do you think that's the best? Do you think that's the best? That's the best way to attack the situation for AJ.
Every time Usyk starts to move, you'll see if you watch the first fight again. Every time Usyk wants to move forward, he'll start slowly moving his lead foot forward. Right?
Yes.
He's not bouncing into range. He's slowly moving it forward. He's feinting while moving his lead foot forward. He moves his lead foot outside Joshua's lead foot, and that gives him the option to be able to throw the left while moving right. So he can move out of the way of Joshua's big right? That's what he's doing. And he's doing it constantly. And Joshua's allowing him. And then Joshua allows him to move out. And sometimes Joshua actually crosses his legs when he's turning.
That's what I'm saying.
He's trying to follow him.
Like he's got 2 left feet.
Yeah, he's following him with the top half of his body rather than following him with a good stance. Now, and this is when he's got the center of the ring. With the center of the ring, he should be able to dictate exactly what's going on if he always moves his lead foot in the direction of Usyk. If he follows Usyk's lead foot and goes on the outside of that, every single time Usyk steps in, he won't be able to move right. He won't be able to. He'll be susceptible every single time. It's super easy for him to do that. And I hope that they've seen that. And I hope that's what he does. Because it will make it for a very entertaining fight if he does. Usyk will have to readjust. He won't be able to move.
I hope you're listening to these fucking breakdowns, man. I hope you're listening to these breakdowns, man. Sean broke it down excellently.
I've been in with loads of southpaws, man, and it's the only way. It's the only way they catch me when their lead foot goes outside my lead foot. It's why you see a lot of the times, right? The guys that don't have lateral movement will always step on the other fighter's foot on a southpaw versus orthodox, right? It's because they're straight on and they're trying to fire straight on. They're trying to fire straight down the pipe all the time. So when they move in and their foot goes on top of the other foot constantly. Some guys do it on purpose, right? Because they're trying to fuck up the movement of the other fighter. But most times they come straight in. They go in and out straight. But when you've got a southpaw with lateral movement, he'll always move with his lead foot outside your lead foot. Because when he does that, because he's far enough away from your power right hand. Yeah. So he can move. He moves to the right laterally out of the way of your power hand. And he knows that you can't move laterally to catch up with him because he's got his foot outside yours. So even if you do, you're meeting him. He can close the gap with his shoulder. He can get in close, right? So the only way you can beat him is the way that he comes forward. As soon as he goes to move his foot, you've either got to step back laterally move to the left to catch him moving to the right, or you move to your right, but you do it with a Philly shell stance. So you turn when you're moving to the right because you know he's about to throw that left every single time. And Usyk, by the end of that fight, was doing it constantly because Joshua was not checking that foot. He wasn't checking it. You can watch it back. They never fucking touch feet because Usyk's always planting his feet outside of Joshua's, which gives him that lateral movement. If Joshua laterally moves with him, Usyk doesn't have a chance to throw the left like he was in the first fight, and that is 100%. Telling you now, 100%. You can watch it. I'm not lying.
So Sean, this is coming from Usyk's point of view. I'm looking at.
It's coming from both.
Okay, no, I'm gonna ask about the weight. I understand why Usyk added the weight because he couldn't. He saw how the punches affected him, but do you think adding that weight might actually affect his?
Look, I don't know if he added it intentionally or not. I do know that when you move to a weight and you're at a weight for a while, sometimes just with the training alone, with the heavier sparring, the more you can eat, the more calories that you put in, the longer you're at that weight, you do start to gain weight anyway. Your body naturally settles. So he might have just gained that weight over a period of time of actually staying at that weight. Remember, being at cruiserweight, he's always got to stay at cruiserweight, right? So he might have just gained that weight naturally. I don't know if he put it on purposely for the fight. If he did put it on purposely for the fight, then there's two ways you can look at it. Maybe to absorb and to give. Maybe he is looking for the knockout this time. Because, there's people saying that he completely outboxed and he was putting it right on Joshua. Joshua never touched the canvas. Maybe that was something that he's thinking about.
He was on his way down.
He never touched the canvas, though.
Well, how many times was he hurt, though, Sean? Let's be honest. About 6 times in that fight.
About 5 times.
About 6 times where he was hurt and wobbled, Sean.
Not 6 times he was wobbled, mate. No way.
We gotta go back and watch the fight, Sean.
I just told you how many times I've watched it. I just told you about the lead foot.
Me too, though. We gotta watch it together, bro.
Okay, no worries. Let's do it, man.
Was hurt right there.
Let's do it, man.
Hey, so I was gonna ask you.
Let's do it. Let's have a little private screening, H. I love it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that, H. And that. What?
Okay.
When you think we can watch that? Do we go over the first fight? When do you think
we can do it tonight, and we can do it tomorrow night. Tonight, it don't matter.
Yeah, be cool.
Yeah, whenever you feel comfortable.
Because look, the reason why I bring it up, I think it was round number 3 or round number 4 where AJ got rocked. It was a left hand that Usyk hit him with, and his knees buckled. And there was other times in the fight.
Round number 3,
right?
Yeah, like I said, 3 or 4 times that he actually got wobbled. You could say 6 times that he got caught clean, no problem. But that actually wobbled, where it was like, oh fuck. But
even
like
in the 12th round, he was fucked.
Oh, 12, yeah, no doubt.
No, the way I'm
Hey, Sean, hey, Sean, real quick though.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that breakdown you did, right? So I got another outlook on that.
Yeah.
So just follow me with this. But one question before I do this type of breakdown with Usyk and AJ. Let me ask you one question, Sean.
Yeah.
Have you seen in that fight? Have AJ got up under Usyk punches? Although that's a stance that Usyk brought to AJ. Has AJ ever in the entire fight, since you know the footwork, do you have you seen AJ get up under the slip shots?
Yeah, he slipped a couple. He slipped a few of Usyk's shots. He caught him with a beautiful.
I say up under. If you know what I mean.
Up under. He's like if you watch it again, like Joshua's just got his hands by his face and literally at Usyk's head height, and Usyk ducks down anyway when he's coming in for that big shot, right? So for him to come underneath those punches is like Josh is going to really have to lower his center. And that's just not a good idea.
And hold up. Now, what might not be a good idea, might be something necessary. to do.
Yeah, I mean, but to
Knowing
lower
AJ
himself,
currently,
he'll leave himself exposed even more because you watch it. Usyk's throwing over all the time. Usyk's throwing over the top of Joshua all the time. Even some of Usyk's, like faint jabs, like are literally like up above Joshua's head because he's trying to bring down Joshua's guard. He's trying to feint him to bring down his guard, but it's like he's faking with one.
do you feel like Usyk feel like although he might be the taller fighter that he feels though AJ the taller fighter, reason why he extends
He
his
is the
reach to
taller
get
fighter by 3 inches.
okay.
He's got that's what I mean. Joshua's got a 3-inch height advantage and a 4-inch reach advantage, and he didn't use or want to use them to his advantage at all. Every time that Usyk was feinting him, he plants his feet. He plants his feet, and he doesn't plant them like he's gonna, like he's gonna bite down on his gum shield and take a few shots to throw him back. He plants them to wait to see what happens. I think it's the first round. When you watch the first round, I think you can see that Usyk's testing constantly, and Joshua every time he moves in, Joshua freezes. Joshua doesn't try and back up. He doesn't try and laterally move out either. He kind of freezes, covers up, and Usyk gets a couple of little shots off him, and then by the end of the round,
gets about a 4-piece combo off on him.
Yeah, but then by the end of the round, Joshua starts to throw back. He starts to throw back, but he only throws one. Every time, because if you watch it, Usyk jumps in. He hops in.
Why is that shown?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
why is that? That's psychological. That's a psychological thing.
I don't know if it's psychological
thing.
Like it could be training. It could be training. Like it could be just overtraining and them thinking about having to counter him constantly. I don't know. Maybe that's why, he's changed the coach. I'm not sure, but you can see it. It's very strange. By the end of the first round, Usyk, where he keeps jumping in and does leave himself exposed, Joshua freezes to begin with, and then towards that at the end of the round, he actually catches him with a check hook. And when he catches him with a check hook, you can see that Usyk visibly moves with it. And then for the rest of the round, Usyk keeps himself at a bit more distance, keeps hopping on those toes a little bit.
At bay and that.
Yeah, exactly. And so that check hook done its job because it's like you step in here, you're getting touched.
You're getting touched up.
Nothing else came back with it, right? So now, imagine if you're Usyk, hang on a second, he's going to throw a check hook, but he's only going to throw one of them. And as the fight goes on longer, he knows he's only getting one shot back. He's getting one straight right back. He's getting one check hook back. And the thing is every single time Usyk steps to the right, he throws that left. Joshua doesn't learn from it. It's very weird.
I got two. Oh, go ahead, Bo.
No, what I'm saying is double up with your punches, but he's so quick to, reset. That's what AJ do. He throws, one or two, maybe not frequent with both hands like how Usyk could pump the jab. More so, AJ needs to, bring those type of selective shots, knowing that quick to guard your, keep your guard up to retrieve back. But like you said, double up more frequently for AJ. For me, I feel as though the foot placements is okay for Usyk. That's his stance. That's his approach, right? And like you said, he can switch if he needs to. But AJ, he playing his foot. I feel as though he need to do more of a up under, especially the right hand.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hear you. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying.
Sway from the left, get up under the right hand.
That's the same uppercut that he caught Klitschko with underneath.
And let me ask you guys this.
That was an exchange where he was forced to bring that out of him. You know what I'm saying? And also think about this, he wasn't really that mobile during that exchange. AJ was still in the stance.
Yeah, they were tired as fuck, both of them.
Yeah. So it wasn't. So
let me ask you this. Let me ask you guys this. What weight do you think Usyk will come out in, and what weight do you think AJ will come out in? And AJ needs to go to the body. He needs to destroy Usyk's body to make the legs stop moving. Obviously, he needs to do more body work. I want to see Robert Garcia implement that.
Man. Tough though. I mean, that is a great thing to say, but is real tough because the way Usyk moves in and out like that, and like I said with the lateral movement, like even though he would have to stand toe to toe or have him against the ropes to really be able to work that body, or otherwise he's going to be overextending to try and reach it. And because Joshua's so tall, right, that's how he's going to be susceptible to the overhand every time if he's trying to throw too much to the body, right? He has to work Usyk into a corner or the ropes and mitigate that distance for Usyk to try and move to really work that body. Like Chisora was doing it really well, but he was throwing the overhand every time he got him by the ropes, right? Just like throwing it from a fucking postcode away. Do you know what I mean? And Usyk was just covering up and getting out of it, but Chisora was cutting him off and hunting him down, using that size, intimidating size on him and pushing him around the ring, but wasn't doing anything really with it.
So
See,
Sean,
AJ doesn't need the how you say it, Usyk gonna move in and out fast. That's his tempo and that's his pace. You know what I mean? He needs to really box for majority of the fight. And every now and then I'll say, engage Usyk with to negate the left hand. More so,
Yeah.
get under the right hand.
When you watch, if you watch it again, like I watched it, it's actually on Anthony Joshua's page, right? Like the full fight. It's not on
He's
the
not
zone.
quick on the draw, but he can be when
They
it comes to his
just
boxing.
uploaded it on the zone too. So
Yeah.
it's on
They did.
Yep.
When it
It's
comes
on
to
sweet. Okay, sweet.
Yep,
But,
it's on Anthony Joshua's YouTube channel, and I believe the zone just put it out there.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
what I watched it on. If you watch AJ's left, yeah, in this first fight, it's very peculiar to begin with. At some points, he's literally
Meaty, man. It's average.
like
It's meaty.
like if you watch Fury, yeah, Fury will use his jab hand, will use it as literally like a joust, right? He'll have it out there to gauge the distance. He won't be using it like like Shakur was against Valdez. He'll be using it to kind of keep him at bay with his long reach, right? So he knows they're not really going to be able to get in, and even if they try and get in, you'll see he'll just lean back and move back, yeah, and like that's where Wilder was having so much trouble trying to land clean on him a lot of the fights, right? Because he was mitigating that distance.
Yeah, but
Joshua in the first fight is like throwing it out with absolutely no intention. Sometimes he's just like pattering it out. It's very strange.
You talking about the jab though?
Yeah, it's weird. It's
I mean,
weird.
he's trying to measure it with the jab, right?
But it's weird because he's not even fully extending it. So he's allowing Usyk to fake him. He's kind of like patting it out. He's not even putting any power on it, even when Usyk steps in. And then Usyk steps in and hits him, and then he's trying to move out the way. It's well weird. He's not even using it properly.
As a rangefinder.
But did you check what AJ said in the lead up to this fight? He basically said that on one hand, his intention was to hurt Usyk, but not like that. He wanted to basically box the
Come closer to the mic, G.
No, I can hear you. Go ahead, Nate. Just speak up a little bit more.
Okay, yeah. He wanted.
So Sean, quick correction. They haven't put it on the DAZN YouTube channel yet.
Is it tomorrow morning or Saturday morning they're doing it?
It premieres in 36 hours. So
okay, yeah. That's weird, right? What's the point?
Yeah, it's weird. Go ahead, Nate. Continue, Nate.
So
y'all hear me?
So my thing.
Yeah, we hear you, Matthew. What's up, Matthew? Assalamu alaikum.
Well, alaikum salam. Sean over here bullshitting, man.
So
Tyson Fury and shit, man.
So AJ. So my thing is this, AJ. I think. Look, recently I thought Usyk would just basically blow AJ out of the water again, but I think the way AJ is talking, he's not talking like he did in the first fight. In this fight, he's talking with all intents purposes to hurt this man like never before. And that's what he needs to do. He can't come in there like that's his friend, they're buddies. He's not going for that shit again. In the first fight,
this is a fight at the end of the day. If there's no friends in boxing, these guys have never been. I've never seen them hanging out with each other, going to fights, being buddies. Usyk said he's been watching them for 10 years. Usyk been calling.
That's true. That's true, man. I when I saw that Usyk said he's been watching them for 10 years, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it's a documentary years ago where Usyk said he wanted to fight AJ years ago. So AJ knew that the guy moved up to fight.
You watched that.
AJ know it. AJ knew that Usyk moved up to heavyweight to fight me. He know it.
Well, you watched that. You watched that documentary.
Yeah, I watch everything, bro.
Yeah,
hey, so
love it. Hey.
So does anybody in here think that AJ, what's the biggest problem with AJ? His mentality his willingness to go in there and trade his chin. What is it?
Mentality. For me, I think it's the mentality.
Yeah, yeah. Mentality
Okay,
is poor.
It may be corner. I think his corner was trash.
Yeah, I think
Corner
he's
trash.
learning on the job too much.
I I mean, again, he can be stiff and robotic, right? Like the things you were saying, right? Like checking footwork, you gotta have good footwork, right?
Yeah.
And then when we see AJ when he throws his hooks, he's just still kind of planted. He plants his feet and just swings his upper body,
Uh-huh.
no leg moving. And then it's like you throw a hook, you setting up the right hand, so it's left, right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or you doubling up the hook, boom, boom. And he doesn't really change a lot of levels.
Mm.
You're not really want to give up, right? But you want to make him like worry about some shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I think
For sure.
Mo Bars, JFL mentioned a great point, doubling up your punches, right? And
Uh-huh.
that's by far the most intelligent thing to do. If you send in a left hook, send another one back. You send it to
Yep.
the head, you send it to the body. Now,
For
I
sure.
don't think that you want to like overkill towards the body, but you just want a
You got to
split
mix it
second
up.
of
Yeah, but this is where you're killing
you
it. This is
wanna
where you're killing it now. You can't be doing that type of
you
susceptible stuff to
I'm
Usyk.
talking, bro.
Usyk, great counter puncher.
I'm talking, bro. So again, like I was saying, you just want a split second of body weight, right? So you wanna like
I'm not gonna get onto you today.
it's
Don't worry.
basically like a distraction, right? You want to go to the body, boom. Sweep the right hand to the body. All right, give him something to think about. Boom, sweep the left to the body. Double. But you don't really show him in a sense. Kind of
Yeah.
like how we didn't see Fury throw the uppercut until late in the fight. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If we're going to
Yeah.
use that, it's basically it's a distraction.
Of
And
course.
and AJ's generally just I'm applaud at you. Now there were
Yeah. Yeah.
points
Yeah.
in that fight when he fought Usyk that he did put Usyk to that corner, that rope, but
Yeah.
he didn't change levels. Like he didn't fight this guy.
No.
It was okay performance, but he gassed out. He can't
Yeah.
sit there and just keep letting Usyk drain him. 'Cause that's all he
No.
did
He's
with me. Oh,
reactionary. He's reactionary, right? He's reacting to everything that Usyk's doing, right? He's not making Usyk have to think constantly. Like you said, if you changing it up and you're down, if you're setting traps, if you're waiting to throw a different style of punch, if you do get him against the ropes and you're having to make him think, yeah, so you can find those gaps and openings, like that's how you're putting it on a man. But if you're only reacting every single time he reacts, you're allowing him to do what he wants to do, right?
right. I don't think he needs to be the counterpuncher at all. I mean, you can.
No.
I do think there will be times when he can boom counter
Yeah,
with a
I
straight
mean he
right.
done it in the
You know what
first,
I'm saying?
right? When he caught it with that
Or
beautiful
kind of
right.
as you stated, Usyk hot. He does sometimes hot then, or he gonna
Yep.
throw that stupid left hand at you, right? And
Yep.
then you want to create some distance. But it should
Hmm.
never be a situation where you're pulling. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I hear
It's
you.
gonna
Yeah.
happen, but that it's gonna be it's gonna be more dangerous in this fight because we're talking about a bigger Usyk, and
Yeah.
he knows your bad tendencies,
Yeah.
and it all falls down into where as though AJ did he really pay attention with Robert Garcia in his camp? You get what I'm saying? But I,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I do see the flashes. The left hook is going to be the bread and butter. I,
Hmm.
I think that right hand needs to set up everything. He does have AJ does have a great jab, but you
Yeah.
want to double that jab up, triple the jab up, hit the
Yep.
body here and there, and distract so you can get that left hook in the fight. Now
Yeah.
I do want to see uppercut because he didn't land that bitch at all.
No.
To me again, it's that left hand has to land. It's
Of
on his
course.
blind side. You're gonna
Oh,
have
because
to catch him quick.
Usyk loves moving around to the right. Loves
Yeah,
it.
but AJ don't bend his knees. You see what I'm saying?
True. True.
Again,
True.
that's an advantage that Tio had over Lomachenko.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bend
That's
my
true.
knees when you come. I'm over
Yeah.
here now.
Yeah.
When we
Yeah.
see AJ, he pops back up, and crossing your feet. It's not a
Yeah.
UK thing. It's a bad. The trainers
It's an
today don't.
amateur. It's an amateur thing.
Yeah,
Let's be
trainers
honest.
don't correct that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
crossing your feet, popping back up, and
Yeah.
AJ just gotta like he sometimes he look like he thinking about breakfast when he need to worry about dinner and shit. That's when he lying. Instead of worrying about eating dinner that's in front of your face, you worrying about breakfast and shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Take one
he
meal at a
just gotta
time,
get in
right?
the groove. You see what I'm saying? Get in the groove.
Yeah.
Uh, I think the Josh Taylor Baranchik fight is a great fight to
Yeah.
observe.
That's a good one.
Whatever.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You're not
Uh
gonna
huh.
be able to just bounce around like Taylor, but it's certain motions that went on through that fight.
Yeah, see,
What I'm
see, see
saying?
what's effective. What's effective? What shots are effective? The movements that are effective. Obviously, speed and everything. So it's different, but the principle of the sweet science is the same, right? Like you were saying with the left hook, right? The right's going to be the teaser that's going to set it up, but you know, you watch that fight and Usyk circling around to his right pretty much the whole fucking fight. You know, like the left hook is there constantly, and the way that he's feinting Joshua, and Joshua's just leaving that jab hand out there like crazy is like, it's insane. Like he's not even using it.
He should get a little dirty. I think
Yeah,
again,
for sure.
if that's what he means by hurting him, use
Yeah.
your elbow. Use your forearm. You know,
That ain't his game.
If you
That ain't his game.
gotta
That's
throw
not
that
his game.
motherfucker,
Let's
if you
hope
gotta
Robert's had a
throw this
little chat with him,
motherfucker
you
to
know.
win the fight and get him out of his character a little
That
bit.
ain't his game.
Usyk is a very relaxed dude, and I say the same thing with Usyk. AJ can be
AJ
so
doesn't do the
relaxed,
things
where
that
though
Dillian White
you
does. He doesn't
gotta.
do the things that Dillian White does.
Dillian.
It's not what Dillian White does. It's boxing, bro. You gotta. Sometimes you're gonna have to get rough and tough with some motherfuckers. Some motherfuckers ain't gonna bend
No, but
because
I'm
you
saying he
say
never
anything.
does that. I'm not saying he never
You see
ever
what I'm
does that.
saying? Yeah, but Robert Garcia and them, they gonna put some work up on you. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
sit there in the
it's
pocket with a Virgil, he gonna put that shoulder in your chest.
So you
You know,
think
interesting. It's interesting, right?
method. You think that Robert Garcia can psychologically get to AJ and make him fight a dirty fight, or if he has
yeah,
to
I
get
mean,
in there and make him walk through fight? Is that what you think?
Robert has a passion for the sport. AJ does as well. He wasn't investing into boxing. You get what I'm saying? Robert Garcia invested in boxing since he was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's in his family. He don't really have. I mean, Eddie Hearn family been in boxing. You see what I'm saying? But to have a trainer that's
That's been there,
was
done
at
that.
a fighters and the fight. He's a fighter. It's a
Yeah.
different bond I'm expecting from them. Again, I know Robert Garcia is going to catch on to what's coming forward. You know, Robert Garcia had to train against some of the best fighters in boxing. You see what I'm saying?
Seen them all, right?
Yeah, you know, I mean, he possibly said he had to plan for a potential Lomachenko fight. You see what I'm saying? Lomachenko is a way smaller but faster version of Usyk. You know, Usyk is just more so of a serial killer in that ring. You know, if you get tired, that's it. I think that's really going to come down to the biggest problem is if AJ gets tired, or if he sits there and allows Usyk to push him around. He's going to have to at times rough this motherfucker up.
Yeah,
not give a fuck, and just impose his will.
That's like you know, when you watch Fury, that's what Fury does.
You know, as you mentioned, Dillian White was throwing wild shit and landing that shit, and that's wild shit. And if you can just get a little bit more chaotic in that ring, easy knockout. You hit harder than this motherfucker. You know, but again, the left uppercut, the left hook, you're gonna have to land it. And I don't like what uppercut that they was kind of doing, but that could be a gimmick. You know, they gonna shorten it up. You see what I'm saying? But he has
It's
to
all
learn how
smoke and
to
mirrors sometimes, though, right?
Did you see the open workout when he was throwing it?
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's smoke and mirrors, right?
Yeah, yes, I would do the same thing. I'm not gonna give him everything. That's why he was probably a little uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? It's strategy. You get what I'm saying?
Because he's just making it up while he's there, isn't it? He's just making it up. He's just doing weird shit.
Flash. If you paid attention, you seen the flashes of what they did work on, and then he came about.
Down. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But that's something that AJ does have to get better. I mean, when he fought Klitschko, when he fought Andrew Ruiz, those uppercut knockdowns came from, or the knockouts came from him tying the guy up and blinding him and then shooting uppercut. Similar to Errol when he dropped Sean Porter. You know, AJ has to be able to land punches while he's on the go. You see what I'm saying? Jab, step over, jab, boom, boom. They just let his hands go. You know,
mate,
what I mean?
I'm excited. I think we're gonna have a great fight.
It's an easy one.
Yo, Puro, what are you saying, man?
What's going on, fellas? What's going
on? Puro.
It's going to be a great fight regardless, though, right? I mean, you know, look, I know we're saying all of this. It's easy to say, right, after we've watched the first fight and we've seen, you know, mistakes that you know, or not mistakes, just things that Joshua didn't do. But Usyk, you know, class as well, right? So
it's corner. I mean, it more so falls to the corner. I mean, after a while, right? I think we all saw when AJ was stunning Usyk, right? And the corner didn't give any. Like, I didn't hear the corner give any excellent advice or any sound advice. And then after every round, it was like, well, when are y'all gonna tell him to, you know, like they do something different? You see what I'm saying? It's own strategies, but it's like, where was y'all strategy at? Like that couldn't have been a strategy to sit in the center of the ring with a shorter guy that once you get on the inside, you had a disadvantage.
Yeah,
well, even AJ said that. He said his corner didn't really tell him nothing, no instructions, so he thought he was doing nothing wrong. He thought he was winning the fight.
He thought he was smashing it. He's like, man, they ain't telling me shit. I must be killing it out there.
Well, I got.
He was killing it. All right. He was getting
feels hard. It feels hard out there, but they must like it. So I'm going to carry on with this shit.
Hey, Usyk, that's a lie. I mean, what again? Somebody mentioned that. Again, Usyk. The name of his game is that land that left hand.
Yeah,
That's
all
it.
day long.
And
Yeah.
if that motherfucker land that straight down the pipe, it's gonna be I don't know. He too damn big for it now. He gonna shift all that weight. Boom.
Yeah, what did he come in at the first fight? Like 225, was it?
At 220, 225, yeah, around that.
Yeah, so I mean, if he's probably going to come in at 240 then, right?
Probably 230, yeah, 240.
230.
How much did Joshua come in on the last fight?
Oh,
240, 245. Was it like 245?
240.
It was around there, But his weight didn't even matter because Usyk was hurting him.
Or maybe did he come in less?
It was like 240, 248.
Can anyone check?
$240. Let me see.
I mean, came in at 240, man. I think
250.
Joshua
It was
came
at
in at
254.
240.
It was at 254.
254.
No, it says 240.
And Usyk came in at 220, 225.
He was playing the way 242.
He came in at 254.
Hold up. I don't know what this is.
He fucked that plan all up.
He came in at
240.
240.
Yeah.
He came in at 240. Usyk came in at 222. Or 221. 221, isn't it?
So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that if Anthony Joshua slims up, say he drops down to 230 for this fight, that would be advantageous for him?
No,
It will make no difference. It will make no
weak.
difference.
It'll be too weak.
Yeah, he'll be sucked.
You
His
see what I'm saying?
punch resistance won't be the same.
Yeah. What do you reckon he walks around at?
I think he walks around about 250. 250
He's
to
staying shape.
255.
About 250.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he does, yeah.
So
He's a big motherfucker, man.
Yeah, it's just skill. His trainers that he's been with for years never really had a clue about shit because he's supposed to have been a monster at that time.
This is true. This is
He's a
true.
monster. That's what I'm saying. The fuck.
Well,
I mean, I was saying earlier, when you look at it, I mean, Usyk, 235 and 15 amateur record, right? And I think Josh was just like 40 and 6 or 40 and 3 or something like that. I mean, it's just fucking mass difference in experience before they even go into the pros. The amount you can learn from that amount of bouts is just insane.
Well, I'm definitely picking Joshua in this fight. I'm finna get metaphysical with it. The Nigerian blood is boiling in that desert, in that sun. He is in his fucking element. Usyk is not. Usyk ain't never trained in no heat like that.
Metaphysical with it. I love it.
Unleash some of that war on AJ's
Blood on the Red
face.
Sea, bro. It's blood on the Red Sea.
I'm telling you, boy. You're gonna box this shit. You're gonna beat this shit out.
Hey, listen, look, obviously for the UK team, same as you guys in the States, right? If your boys fighting, you're gonna rock with them. But I can't help but like Usyk, his personality, the way he carries himself, him as a man, as a boxer. So either way, I'm excited we're seeing this fight, and I think it's gonna be an absolute banger. To be fair.
Sure, man. You know what it's looking like for AJ, man. You know what it's looking like. It's looking a downward spiral. You know what it's looking like. You know what the hell's gonna happen to him.
Yeah.
Usyk put on 30 more pounds.
By knockout. That's what you talk about.
Nah, mate. You know what the fuck? What knockout, man?
Mate,
He's gonna run a pack on him, man.
It's heavyweight. That's the thing, bro. It's heavyweight. One punch, man. That's all it takes sometimes.
Usyk ain't gonna really be there to hold those punches, man. That's what I'm saying to you, boy.
You got to hit enough in the first one, man. If he gets hit more in this one, that's the madness of it.
I mean, Usyk got a good chin. Y'all act like he didn't get hit with some shit in that first fight. He fucking did, but his chin held up.
Oh, for sure, no doubt. But remember, like some of these are just like they weren't like real. Like he weren't talking for those shots. Those shots were coming at the like more like the straight rights and stuff. Like was popping his head back. They were throwing more like jabs and finding punches. It was very strange what Joshua was doing. Joshua weren't the hits that he hit him with. He weren't leading into them. He weren't talking up on them at all.
And he didn't follow up on his work. I
No.
think that's the issue that Robert Garcia is gonna solve for him. Once you hit him with something like that, follow up. Don't just look at him.
Yeah, for sure, man. Why? I mean, don't admire your shit. You know, you can admire in the replays when you get home with the win, right? Do you know what I mean? Then you could go, oh, that shit, yeah, that was nice, you know, because sometimes when you're in there, the madness is happening, you know, when you see it afterwards, it's not the same, right? So, like, yeah, like you say, don't be throwing one punch out, you know, clocking man in the chin and then standing there going, yeah, that was nice, right? You know,
Exactly.
get stuck in, man. Work the body up and down, change the levels, you know, keep man guessing.
Shoot, he can choose to admire his work when he get knocked out. He can play around if he wants to. That's how I see it. Yeah, he
Yeah,
want to play around with Usyk. He's gonna be waking up looking at that Megatron.
yeah, but I've been seeing, man. I've watched enough nature documentaries where you see that lion playing with its food, man. That motherfucker runs off. That little gazelle jumps up and runs off. You don't play with your food, man.
I said this already. You don't play with your fucking food. You get them
No,
out.
mate.
What I think is really gonna be beneficial for Joshua in this camp is that Robert Garcia is gonna have him with enough in his tank for a 12-round fight. I
Yeah,
don't think his
hopefully.
previous trainers were concerned with making sure that's a priority, but I think Robert Garcia is.
Well, at least we know he's going to have some decent corner words. He's going to be told what the fuck's going on when he goes back to the corner. That's for sure. Shit, the corner sometimes, man, that changes a fight. You get the right corner, man. He tells you the right things, and he tells you honestly, man. You can go out there and change some shit. I mean, look at Tio fucking Cambosis. I mean, what the fuck was he being told in the corner? Nothing.
Yeah, knock him out in the first round.
What are you doing? Why is he still in there? You know what I mean? Oh, fuck you, I don't know, mate. No, it's all different, man. This is what makes the great coaches and what makes just some coaches, right? But we'll see, man. Look, what a great year of boxing we've had already, and it ain't stopping.
We ain't stopping for shit.
No, not at all, man. Loma, Jermaine Ortiz, another great fight just thrown on. Caleb Plant, Darrell, Wilder, Hellenius, man. Like, there's going to be a little rush, man. And people are looking for dates. They're going to be running out soon.
No, we'll see.
I
If
don't
comes
know
out,
if Wilder
comes out and performs
is
shit,
just speaking with that Bama twang, but I can already tell like he's probably suffering a little bit of some CTE. It's starting to show a little bit.
Who y'all talking about? Usyk?
No, Wilder.
I think Wilder had them hallucinogenics, whatever that shit called. Them what's that shit called? He had them drugs up in him.
Oh, the
let
DMT.
me ask you a little question.
Made his ass
The ayahuasca. The ayahuasca.
Yeah, that shit changed his life. You can tell.
Yeah.
Let
No,
me
it
ask you
changed
a
him so
question.
much he became a music star all of a sudden.
Let me ask you a question, man. If Robert Garcia pulls off this win, Anthony Joshua, do you think that's the best win in his career as a trainer?
Trainer, yeah.
Yeah, he said it himself. Shit.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was waiting for. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm
Recognized pound for pound, top pound for pound, and some people's pound for pound number one, undisputed at cruiserweight, Olympic gold medalist. I mean, shit, it's pretty hard to beat that, right?
Yeah, I don't see Robert Garcia and AJ losing this fight. I think Robert Garcia saying Usyk live, he's gonna easily catch on what's going on. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah,
well, I mean, look, man, we'll see tomorrow morning when they weigh in what the
Robert
real plan
Garcia
is.
definitely knows what to look for, but it's just that can AJ implement the game plan? I'm worried that they might have overtrained for this fight. Maybe they haven't, but it's a possibility, you know?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Sometimes you can train so hard on a few things that you go in there and you overthink it all. You don't know what to implement when you need to implement it. You overthink because you've overtrained.
Because the way I see it is, it's much more simpler for AJ because he's physically and athletically gifted to a certain extent. Just increase the gas tank, Let your fucking hand go. Let your hands go. Keep your head off the line. How fucking hard is that?
Yeah, that's the most important thing, man. That head's got to be moving. That's
Yeah.
because Usyk's perfect with it. You see in the first fight, because Joshua's jab is slower than obviously the cruiserweights he's been with before. He's
He does
moving.
got a rhythm though. Usyk
Oh
does
yeah,
have a rhythm. If
yeah.
I'm surprised. I think he probably seen it. I mean, again, they had enough time to go back and look at it. He does have a rhythm. He does tend to want to lean to one. I
Oh
think
yeah.
Robert Garcia knows. You see what I'm saying? He does have a tendency to do certain things. It's
Mm.
just again, AJ just when he see it, like when you're in the mix, when you see it, you gotta hit it. You see what I'm saying? Bam.
Yeah, you can't hesitate.
Yeah.
And you got to
That's
be you
AJ's
got
problem.
when you throw you got to make sure that you got your shit coming back quick enough as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't get into a firefight though with Usyk.
No.
Like, nah, I'll force the fight, but I wouldn't get into a firefight.
Yeah. Of course, that's what I mean. You got to be smart with it.
We seen Andy Ruiz win the firefight, and Usyk, he more crisp sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get caught with a sweeping left from Usyk when he move his head up the line and your ass still in that center line. Hell no. You force the fight, but you don't get into a firefight. He start one firefight, you jab the shit out of him and move around him.
Yeah. Or clinch him up, man, and drain him.
Nah, he gonna AJ always gas out. Usyk ready for that shit. You just gotta like if you can cut that motherfucker open, cut that motherfucker open. I ain't saying hit with an elbow, but if you put that forearm on his neck, you gotta make him mad, bro. I don't understand. Like once he get
Messi
mad,
wants to go all knockout kings of that, just walk in one of those slow ass headbutts.
if he make if he could be the first person to get Usyk out of character, he'd already won that step. He got it. That's one thing he never had. He make a motherfucker mad in that ring or get that heart beating a little too fast. He'll make mistakes.
Usyk too psychologically
He's a
strong for that, man.
madman, though, isn't he? He's a madman. He's
Yeah,
like
he's
the
a man, man.
Joker.
He ain't doing all that
He's
shit,
like the
man.
Joker.
Usyk
He
don't get out
starts
of character,
smiling
man.
and that. He loves it all,
He
doesn't he?
ain't
He
gonna
loves
get
it.
AJ to
They
bend that
say, man.
motherfucker, man.
That's what they say. We seen Usyk.
That's what they
In the,
say. That's what we know, dog. Ain't gonna
we
be
seen
AJ
him.
to bend that
He be
motherfucker,
in
man. Trust me.
he be in the boxing ring in that motherfucker shaking the tail feather and shit, man. He get angry about something. It's something. He just got to figure it out. What's gonna piss him off in that ring?
No,
It's possible.
I'm not saying he has no weakness in that factor. I'm just saying to you that it won't be AJ to get that shit out of him, man. Trust me. It might be someone like Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury's the guy to do that type of
He
bullshit to him.
Man,
repetitive.
Get me?
he's gonna be
Very
sitting at
repetitive.
home, mate, with his little bag of cocaine, watching that shit.
What do you think
His
about
jaw
Wilder
still
saying?
swings all the time he talks and gets excited. A fucking little girder.
What do you think about Wilder saying that he thinks Anthony Joshua is broken? He's a broken man, and he picks
I can see
Usyk to
that.
destroy him.
I,
He
I can
picks Usyk to destroy him.
I can
Yeah,
see that. I
maybe.
mean, he said I wasn't trying to hurt the guy. Like things to another man. Again, initially you're hearing that shit, you're gonna say, "Oh, this guy broke."
Yeah,
You know,
then you need to go watch a Tyson press conference from back in the day, right?
yeah. You know,
I want to eat his
sometimes,
kids and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the man with bad intentions. He's going there to ruin someone, and he did it nearly every single time. So,
Wilder wouldn't know if a man is broken. He done broke a lot of dudes.
oh yeah, shit. Fucking hell. Well, he's gonna break Elena's next. I mean, that's his sparring partner, and he broke him in sparring.
We'll see, man.
No, it's good though. Look, I mean, look how blessed we are. Look how many fights we've been talking about. Type of caliber fights we've been getting. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Get this fight again. Only 11 months after as well. So that's sweet.
Yeah, man. There's a plethora of fights, fam, that I want to see, fam, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Oh yeah. I mean,
Saturday.
Saturday's like we got that. We got. Oh, I mean, it's not early for you though, is it? Oh no, it's morning for you, right? Butch?
Yeah, man.
What 10:30, 11:30, something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, happy days, mate.
Happy
And then you
fucking
got
day. No, it should be like 12. It should be like 12 o'clock.
12. Yeah, and then in the evening, late, you got all the American
Yeah,
cards kicking off.
Navarrete,
Navarrete, yeah.
Baez, Nico Walsh, Reyes, Sanchez, Omar, Eguar, you get me,
Yeah.
Delgado, Xavier Martinez,
That's
Alessandro
that's on
Guerrero.
ESPN, right?
Yeah, man. Luis Alberto Lopez. I want to see Jensen Vargas. I want to see those little guys go ham.
Hey, what about that Puella versus
Yeah, Akhmadov. Akhmadov. I
Akhmadov
want to
fight?
see
I'm
that. That's for the
interested in.
belt. That's for the WH
Yeah,
belt.
I'm
And then we
interested.
got Gutierrez, Hector Garcia.
Yep. Yeah, what you said, like that undercard as well for Joshua Usyk's got some great
Oh,
fights on it.
Callum Smith, Matthew Borderling, Philip
Yep,
Hrgovic, Zili Zhang, Badu
yep,
Jack,
yep,
Richard Vieira,
yep.
Andrew
Ben
Tabib,
Whitaker.
Tyrone Sponge. I want to see this Sponge guy. I want to see what this Sponge guy's about.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Whitaker fights.
Oh yeah. Ben
I
Whitaker,
don't,
yeah, he
I don't,
gonna smoke
I
that
don't
one.
get that about Benjamin Whitaker. Like the dude's had one fight, and everybody on his dick. I don't understand that
No,
shit.
that's what I'm saying.
What do you
I
mean? The
wanna see how.
same way Boots is knocking out everybody, smoking up everyone. Everyone's on his dick. The same way you get me. We ride out for a good fight. He's a good fighter. You get me. He's
One
got
fight,
potential to be a world champion.
one fight.
No, that's what I said. I want to see him fight. I
I
want to
want to
see how
see
he
him
gets
do
on.
more. Yeah, he needs to do more. He needs to do more in it. But you get me. He's looking very promising right now. Right now.
I guess. All right.
You gonna sit down. You gonna sit down tomorrow and watch his ass.
Very,
Yeah, but
very,
you
very
don't believe
fluid
that.
for a
That's
light
that's
heavy.
funny though, Butch. You got a picture of Usyk up saying that, but you got your fellow Brit over there who willing to get it in, and you ain't support him like that.
Nope. Nope. Because I want the best man to win. I want the best man to win, and I don't believe that he is the better man on that night.
I believe he's the bigger man and the better man.
No, that didn't occur the last time.
This time I think he gonna surprise you, Butch. I think you picked the wrong.
Yo,
You backed the
that's what I
wrong
said.
horse.
Let me see if he's got it. The Phantom. Let me see, or let us see, let us witness if AJ's got it in him. Let's see if he can dig his fucking head out of the ground and get back to where he was. To get back to where he was. You feel me? Because there's big fights waiting for him down the line. Wilder said he wants to fight till he's 40. You get me? Tyson Fury, I know he wants to come out of retirement to fight him. You get me? There's other up and come young and beasts like Jared Anderson, Philip Hrgovic, with the other rest of the monsters, Daniel Dubois and those guys. So if he wins these belts, he's got a whole plethora, you get me, of a golden motorway to go. You get me?
Hey
If
man,
not,
Zhang could cause him problems tomorrow.
Zhang,
Yeah.
nah, Philip Hrgovic gonna beat the shit out of him, man. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna be a tough
Yeah,
fight.
that's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be a tough fight.
Yeah,
It's gonna
it's
be a
not gonna
tough fight.
be like it's a tough one, man. Like Zhang can punch fucking well hard, man.
So can Hrgovic, and Hrgovic can move
Oh
his
yeah,
feet
no
better.
doubt.
He's
But
built like a brick house. You get
yeah,
me, like. Trust me, he's got better skills. He's a better technical boxer. He got better
Yeah,
fundamentals.
but you know what I've noticed about Hergovich though? He's been getting fucking fatter and fatter though. Like I hope he's got back down to what he used to
he's like,
fight
man,
like.
I'm in
He used,
heavyweight, man. That's what we do.
yeah, like dude used to be cut up and slim and moving in there. Now he just fucking fat and shit. The last time he fought, like I hope he went back to slimming down and being on his toes.
Yeah,
Hopefully, his what's that word I'm looking for? Hopefully, his metabolism. He's got a good metabolism.
we'll see at the weigh-in, right? See what man's flexing when he comes into the weigh-in. Because you know Zhang's gonna come in with that belly, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's what
there's no Beterbiev and Yard fight. There's none of that. He's injured.
Who is
he
Batavia?
always gets
Yeah,
injured. That's better be him.
It's his
That's not
leg,
yeah.
though, isn't it? It's his
Beterbiev.
leg,
It just says
right?
undisclosed. It just says undisclosed injury.
Oh, fuck.
my man. Stay injured.
Maybe they're just like, you know what? Allow that fight.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
going to
Yard's
the
gonna.
UK. Fuck that shit.
He about to,
They want some
he about to
madness.
take another
Bob's up
year,
to some madness. I'm fucking injured.
another year off, and he gonna fight next year when he's 38. He's done it before. He's gonna
Yeah.
do it again.
Hey man, if he keeps himself fresh, he trains like a fucking beast. Trains like a fucking beast.
I just
You know,
wish those guys. I wish those guys were like 29 on that. Him, Golovkin. I wish those guys were like 29 years old right now, or 32 or something right now. I wish, man. Those guys are old now, man. Fucking hell.
yeah, but I mean, like, it's madness, isn't it? Batavia have only had 17 professional fights. You know, like, it's a shame, man.
Mm.
That's crazy.
I don't even, at this rate, he might not even crack 25 before he retires.
No, I don't think he'll get to 25 fights. I think he'll get to about 22, maybe, possibly. 22.
I mean, if he fights the top boys and he just bashed them up as well, he could probably hit 30 fights just fighting the rest of the division.
No way, man. Because then he'll be going past 40. Then he'll be going past 41, 42. Yeah, I don't think he's fighting until then. Because you know how long it takes to make these fights, man. It takes about
no,
fucking
but that's what I mean. Like,
4 to 5 to 6 months.
No,
to make these fights.
if he fought the big heads in there, if he got like 2 in a year, he could fight the rest pretty easy, man. But
Let's talk about
it's a shame though, because it would have been good to see him in October as well. October would have been fucking absolutely brilliant.
So wait, does that mean the whole card is off, or is Anthony Yarde gonna try and stay busy? Like, is he
he's gonna take a stay busy fight. He's gonna take a stay busy.
He's got to, mate. He's got to. He can't be fucking about. Hey, listen, when is it? What's the date?
What happened? What are you guys talking about? What happened?
Beterbiev is injured or some illness undisclosed, and that means the Yarde fight's not going to happen in October.
No Yarde fight.
Yeah, this is August, so it got to be an injury.
Yeah, he's injured, man.
He probably got. I don't know, man. Like,
they said they're going to put the fight. They're going to make the fight early 2023.
Oh man, that sucks, especially at his age.
Proper.
I think he's done this before. Like a couple years ago, he injured himself in training. He does this for a reason. I don't fucking know.
They said he does this.
He's like, man, this is his MO, bro. This is his MO, boys. This is what he does. Saves himself, goes into a little like
them guys should be fucking happy. Them guys should be fucking happy that he's out, boy. They should be. Yeah. Well,
isn't it
pray for the
19th? Isn't it the 19th?
Let's pray for the brother. Hopefully he gets better. Let's pray for the brother. Hopefully he gets better. And let's talk about the fight that we do have. We do have fights coming up.
Hey, Shelton, isn't it tomorrow that your boy Bivol and Zerdo have to agree, or it's going to purse bid?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
Why are they leaving it like that?
Because there was only offering Bivol 1.5.
That's kind of mad, though, isn't it? When you think about it, that you just said that even less, right? Because it's a mandatory. So what's that? 70-30?
75-25.
When you
700.
So they would get like 300,000 or 350,000.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they wanted to go to purse bid.
Who do you reckon picks that up? The Zone?
Probably the Zone.
Yeah.
Both of them fight on the Zone.
Do you reckon that's a main card, or they could stick that on somewhere else?
No, that's a main card fight.
That's a main card, dog. You asking for a show?
He just beat the quote unquote. He just beat the quote unquote number 1 pound for pound, right?
And they only offer
they're putting him on the fucking. They're putting him on anyone else, fam. No.
Yeah, but Zerdo's had like 487 fights, and people still don't know his name.
He's still undefeated.
No one knows who the fuck he is.
He's undefeated. No one even talks about him. They're like, yo, light heavyweight division. Yeah, Bivol, Beterbiev.
You almost got 50 fights and no one talks about you. I don't understand. I don't get it.
It's insane, right?
I don't get it.
Because he sat out for like 2.5 years when he left Top Rank.
Yeah.
He went to Golden Boy, got into some issues with Golden Boy, went to the Zone. Then he's back with Golden Boy.
What's good?
So it's just his fault. So that's his fault then. That's his fault.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine being out for 2.5 years and still having 44 fights.
It's not his fault. He was the WBO. It's not his fault. Listen. He was the WBO 168-pound champion. Couldn't get a fight. So while he was going through his legal troubles, he grew out of the division. So he moved up to 75.
Yeah.
5 fights, 5 knockouts. Yeah.
Zerdo, yeah.
So why couldn't he go over to the PBC or wherever the big fights were?
Huh?
Why couldn't you go over to the PBC or wherever the big fights were?
Because when you're in legal situations, nobody can pick you up.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying before the legal situations.
He was signed already. He was signed to Golden Boy.
Yeah, he chose that. He chose that route.
He left Top Rank because he couldn't get a fight. Went to Golden Boy.
Yeah,
With the Golden
exactly.
Boy,
He
got
went
into
there
some
and then went
leadership
there.
with them.
No, he went there.
And then left Golden Boy, goes to the zone, goes back with Golden Boy.
Exactly. You fucking.
Hey,
He just. Yeah.
hey,
Stupid
give
courtesies.
me some
His fault.
context to the combo. Give me some context to the
Oh
conversation.
well, tomorrow is the 19th, and that's the last cut-off point for Bivol and Zerdo before it goes to purse bid.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Friday is the deadline.
yeah. So then it go purse bid. We'll see who picks it up, right?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I know
Yeah,
Oscar
man.
De La Hoya. He not about to bid on that.
No,
He
but
might
the
put
zone,
a hundred
like Shelton
thousand.
said, like just yeah. He goes, I got 50,000 for this. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'll
all the
stick it
fuck
on the
he
Ryan
got.
Garcia undercard while he's fighting Maxi Q.
No,
This is the type of
that's
thing I'm
like
talking about. How come the
they're gonna
BBC
probably win
fucking? How
like
come the BBC win that? How come the
they're gonna
BBC
probably
win
wind
that?
up getting
And then they
like 5-3.
put that underneath Spencer and Crawford. Why can't they fucking do something like that? Huh?
No,
What you
because he
talking about,
can't.
Butch?
But why did you just say those two niggas' names? It's
No,
like
Because he
asking
can't.
don't do
boy.
it. You just want to have to drop it in
Because
there, right?
Yeah,
but
Crawford.
That's like a
because
mento in
Butch,
Coca-Cola.
they can't
Where's that fight?
they can't be on a PBC card, Butch, because they're not signed to PBC. Neither one of them.
Right, the zone. They signed to the zone. Right.
No, I'm just
Hey, I
saying, why
mean,
can't that fucking shit happen, man?
It's gonna happen.
Promoters are
They're gonna wind
assholes,
up getting
and they're
like
assholes
5
to each
and
other.
3 each. They either
yeah.
wind up getting 5 million and 3 million. Watch.
Yeah, well, that's what
Who,
Eddie
Bud
was
and
trying to.
Spence?
That's what
No, I'm talking
Bivol
about
and Zerdo.
Zerdo and Bivol.
That's
I mean,
what Eddie was
that's
trying to
good money
throw at
though.
Bivol. Yeah, of course it is. That's what Bivol was trying. Like Eddie was going to give Bivol for Gawatsi, wasn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
5 million.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully they do. You know, hey man, that's a great fucking fight.
That's
That's
an
a great
excellent
fucking
fight.
fight. Like we were
Hey,
talking,
Who wins that one?
this
before, weren't
might
we,
be it
Shelton?
right here for Golden
Yeah,
Boy, Sean.
Yeah.
This might
that's
be
an
it for
excellent
Golden
fight.
Boy right here. If they can get Zerto to beat Bivol, bro, the Mexicans gonna flock to him.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for
Bivol
sure.
gonna fuck the
Telling
shit.
you.
Bivol
And
gonna
Golden
box the
Boy,
shit out of Zerdo.
they need a star like that right
Bivol
now.
gonna beat the shit out of him. Bivol gonna beat the shit out of him.
Hey,
He's too
listen.
slow.
Don't put your
He's too
money on that,
methodical.
Butch. Butch, don't
Huh?
put your money on that. Don't put your
I'll
money on
put
that.
your what the OG Sean. Don't let me come and take some of that Compton money, man. Don't let me come and take some of that
You
that Compton
supposed
money.
to. You already think you get $50.
I'll put a
But you don't.
hand down on that one,
But
OG.
you already
Put
think
the
you get
hand down.
$50. But you're not.
Bivol will
That's the
fuck him.
Because
He'll break him down.
Conor Ben gonna get his ass kicked.
Oh, is
Hey,
that what you?
don't you start getting
Yeah.
facetious,
He's
Shelton.
gonna
Don't you
rip his
start
head off.
putting the meth
Conor
on
Ben's
us
gonna
now.
rip Eubank's head
What are
off.
you gonna do? You're gonna wait. Butchuck is gonna start screaming and shouting and not letting anyone talk. What are you doing?
Yeah, Conor Ben gonna get his ass kicked, but
Don't do this, Shelton. You don't give a fuck about you, mate. You got no skin in the game. Leave him alone.
No, Sean, you're too funny.
Nah, man, those are 2 great fights. Those are 2 great fights. I can't wait for both of those fights. I'm
Oh
watching
yeah,
both of them.
I mean, look, like I said it a minute ago, man. Look, we're
I'm
talking
watching
about
both of those
OG, man,
fights.
don't go
we're talking
disappearing, man.
about
Please,
Usyk Joshua again. We got
Yes,
fight after
that's coming
fight after
Saturday,
fight
y'all.
after fight after fight
Hey,
after
what
fight.
time,
Like,
Sean, excuse me, what time is that fight gonna show in Mexico?
it's gonna be I think it's gonna be around main event's gonna be around 5:30, 6 o'clock.
So that'll be like 1:30, 2 o'clock here. Yeah.
No, oh, you're 2 hours, but where are you?
I'm 2 hours behind you.
Yeah, 1 or 2. It's
Yeah,
close.
so it'll be like 2 or 3. Yeah, so it'll be like 2 or 3 in
Yeah.
California. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, don't go missing OG
It
Sean,
starts
man. Don't go
at 6
running.
p.m. around where I'm at.
Don't go missing. Don't go running, OG, man. Please,
Where you
don't
at?
go missing.
Hey,
I'm in
hey,
the
shut up.
Caribbean. I'm in the USVI.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. You in the Caribbean. Yeah, you
Nice.
be like 6 o'clock. It's
Yeah,
gonna be prime time for you.
I'm not gonna be on the panel for the undercard fights. I'm gonna come on when the main event comes on.
You
But
watching it?
my anxiety is gonna be way too fucking high.
Yeah, you told everyone, Marky. I know you riding with
I'm
Joshua
telling
hard on this one, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell them.
You ain't playing no
That
games.
niggas out there in that desert, them genetics is activating. That Nigerian blood is boiling.
It's
activating.
Well, I do like his attitude. He said he gotta win. There's nothing he gotta win.
Well, man.
What do you mean? You had to win last time. You had to win last time. Just to win last time.
No, he didn't have that
I'm
attitude
not letting him
last
off the
time.
hook with that. Oh, his attitude's right now. No, he needs to
He
be like that
said
from before.
that
Why'd you let
last
Andy
time he
Reid
said
come and
he
beat
didn't
you?
want to hurt Usyk. He said he didn't want to hurt Usyk. The
But
dumbest
That's
shit
what I'm
I
saying.
ever
What do you
one
mean
said.
you
day
didn't
you're
want to hurt the guy?
hey,
What do you mean? That doesn't even
hey,
make
That's the
sense.
one
dumbest
day
shit
you're
I ever
gonna be
That's
heard in
some
my
doing
life.
bullshit.
security for a Joshua event. You know this,
That's
right?
some bullshit.
I'm gonna find
Yeah, that
out
was the
and
dumbest
Joshua
shit I
through
ever heard in my
Instagram all
life.
of your
That's
clips.
not, you're not a real
I've
killer,
never
man.
heard
That's what I'm
professional
saying.
fighters
You're
say
not a
I
real
didn't want
fucking
to hurt
killer,
the
man.
guy.
That's,
It's
you're
the
not a real
hurt
killer.
business. What are you talking about? This is the
What
hurt
are you
business.
talking about? That gets me mad. Can you imagine Terence Crawford or one of these other Errol Spence, one of these other killers saying that stupidness, man? What
I
is
love
that,
it.
man? This is my problem with him. This is my problem with him.
Keep dropping those names in conversation like Mentos in Coke. You do, bro.
Because those are the real killers.
You just want people to start going.
Real
When are we having
Wolverines. Those are the killers. Those are the madmen of the sport. Those are the fucking
Hey,
Jason
I
and
heard
Freddy.
something
Jason
today.
and Freddy.
Did you guys hear what? Did you guys hear what Bernie the Boxer said yesterday?
Buddy says a lot, man.
He said that if Bud can't get the fights that he wants, which are Spence and Jermell, he's probably gonna hang it up.
Whoa.
Hold up a second.
I expected that.
What? What?
You see what I mean? Mentos and Coca-Cola and Shelton just went and shook the bottle up.
What?
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to think about it. You got to think about it, in practical terms, not just because I'm a fan too. I'm the president of the Bud Crawford fan club. You know that.
But
You
just the
got to
vice
think about it in
president.
practical terms. Bud about to be 35.
Yo, Sheldon, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I went through a bad spot. I didn't hear what you said. What did Bernie say?
No, Bernie said that if Crawford can't get the Spence fight and the Jermell fight, or the Spence fight, or the Jermell fight, he's probably gonna hang it up.
Oh my ears.
Wow.
I wouldn't blame him for that if he were to do that.
That's some
I would say
bullshit.
this: TC looking like a weirdo out here right now. He looking like a weirdo, but I wouldn't blame him.
No. What are you talking about?
How is that? How is that?
You see what I mean?
How's that? What are you talking about?
You see what I mean, you?
I'm not no Spence super fan. I'm not no Crawford super fan. But from my unbiased, subjective opinion, he kind of looking like a weirdo right now. It don't look right.
Think about it, though. Think about this. Hold up. Listen to me. Think about this. Bud's about to be 35 years old. Right? And we all know the only motherfucker that's undefeated is Father Time.
Yeah, someone needs to see that.
Father Time is undefeated, man. Bud is not trying to hang around and be fooled for motherfucking Boots, Virgil, Stanionis, all these young dudes coming up. I want the top guys that's here now. If I can't get them, I'm not fucking with them young cats.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm glad. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. How is that being weird?
Wait.
Give me what I want. How's that being weird? I'm
Wait, but
#1
didn't
pound for
Bud
pound.
Crawford say he
what I
would
want.
look forward to the Boots fight down the road?
If he can get the fights that he wants. That's the money. There's no money in Boots.
No money.
You know that. I know that. There's no money in that fight. There's no money in the
Crawford's not taking no
There's
2
no
million,
money in
no
the
million
Stanionis fight.
to fight no Boots.
There's no money in those fights.
No money.
Boots is a bad motherfucker. You can bring Boots to LA and walk him down the middle of fucking Melrose, the Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody know who the fuck he is.
That's kind of a blessing, though, at the same time, right? Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no money in that.
I probably agree.
There's no money in that fight.
Bud got to keep it 100 because the only way you're gonna get on pay-per-view is with Spence. You can't sell on your own. You got one dance partner. Make it happen.
Yeah, the only way Spence is gonna get on pay-per-view is with Crawford.
He's trying to make it happen.
Spence
But
can't do no
look, let me ask
pay-per-view
you a question.
Stanionis. He can't do no
Let
pay-per-view.
me ask you a question. You just made $9 million in your last fight.
Yeah.
$6 million guaranteed, and whatever you got off the pay-per-view, about three more million. That's $9 million. You made $9 million in your last fight. Why would you fight anyone on pay-per-view for anything less? Why? Tell me why.
No, you wouldn't, but I don't think they're offering less than that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they are. I think he wants more, which is his prerogative. But
which I understand if he's looking about walking away if he doesn't get it.
Exactly. And I think
I heard there was Fight Night Lady.
Huh?
I heard they was fighting Night Lady.
Fight Night Lady?
Huh?
Yeah, our lady's nuts across your face.
They'll still be tiny.
Hey man, get your trolling ass out of here, bitch ass. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tiny little
Spread
peanut.
them cheeks, boy.
Man, shut your fucking hoe ass.
Hey,
Man,
shut
shut your hoe
Man,
ass
you
up.
can eat a dick up.
Hey, shut
Errol
up.
Your
Spence
mama
gonna
can eat
sleep
a dick,
Crawford.
bitch.
Errol
no,
Spence gonna
you wanna
sleep
come to the
Catfish
jungle?
Crawford.
You wanna come to the jungle? Yeah. You wanna come
Crawford
to the
ain't
jungle?
shit.
You're in the
Tiny
jungle
little
now, boy.
testicles.
You're
You
in the
ain't
jungle
shit.
now, boy.
Bud
You're in
living
the
on a
jungle
pork
now,
and
boy.
beans diet,
Got little
broke
raisins
ass
in your mouth.
motherfucker.
Shut up, man.
Fuck
in
you
your
in,
little
Shut up, man.
faggot
bastard.
You
ass
little
nigga.
batty
Slapped in the
boy.
mouth.
Shut your mouth, man. You little
You wouldn't
batty boy,
slap
man.
any
I'm
of
getting
you little
slapped in the mouth
faggot.
2 times.
Is
You
this
could, oh,
one of
2
them
times.
Israel
You're going to
relatives?
slap him 2
Get out
times.
of here, man.
Is
Oh,
this
look how
Ben Israel
intimidated you
cousin
are
right
not.
now?
Got
You know what
something
I
in the
mean?
trunk, make you act right.
What's that?
You got
What's that?
nine in your
Don't
trunk,
you?
you little
Come
punk,
Call
on,
man.
it
man.
You got
Stop
What's
nine
that?
that
in
You
your
look
cap.
trunk,
Because
you
it'll
decent. You
punk,
get you
look
man.
Stop the
closer to
decent.
cap.
Man,
Jesus.
shut your bitch.
Stop
There's a
Shut
with
your
the
guy.
bitch
cap,
I
ass
man.
up,
call
You
it
man.
ain't
TD
gonna do
Jakes.
nothing to
It'll
let
get
them
you
Big
die.
closer
little
to
Be quiet.
Jesus.
sausage. Yeah, I just
You
think
ain't gonna
Jesus.
kill nothing
Don't
to
make
let
me
You
them
call you
die.
the
shit
Be
trunk.
big
quiet.
sausage. Yeah,
I got
shit
something in
big.
there that'll make you act right.
You're
You
in the
ain't
What's
gonna
that?
jungle.
Your
kill
Man, be
nothing
missus?
on
to
the
You're
let
in
them
the
fucking
die. Be
jungle.
internet.
You're
quiet.
in the
Stop talking
jungle. You're
shit.
in the jungle.
Hey, your
You're in the
I'll
missus?
have
jungle
your
now.
ass looking like Swiss cheese. Play with me.
You haven't even got a trunk,
You
have
ain't
you?
gonna
You,
do
you ride
shit
the
but run
You
your
ain't
scooter
gonna,
every
motherfucking mouth
day.
behind an
you're not
apple
gonna do
car
nothing.
from your mama's
Yo,
bushes.
You
yo,
do
yo.
nothing.
Just keep
Get
Spence's
back on
name
your
out of your mouth.
skateboard.
That's all I'm
You
Trying to
saying.
gonna
put a
run
deep,
your
you're
mouth
trying to put a
from
deep
behind
voice
an
on as well, aren't
avatar
you? Your
in your
balls haven't
mama's
even
basement.
dropped.
Be quiet,
Yeah,
man.
like
Keep
you're in your
Spence's
mama's
name
basement.
out of your
You're in your
mouth.
mama's
Errol
Got to
basement.
turn it
Be
up.
You're
Bet you,
Spence
quiet,
give
I
a
bet you
man.
damn.
wear
Man,
a
you
bum
Over that
bag.
faggot ass
shit.
nigga. You
doing
probably
nothing.
Nobody
suck
wanna
Spence
hear that
dick,
whole
you
ass shit you
bitch.
I bet
talking
you
I
about.
know
wear a
Shut
you
bum
up.
probably
bag.
suck his yam, you idiot,
Weird
man.
ass
Shut your mouth.
nigga.
You wear a little bum
Man,
bag and you
I
just
know
Man,
do a
you
spit
ain't
Spence
out.
talking. You
fucking pay
squat
you,
on
my
talk
nigga, to come
cans.
out here and talk shit for him.
I bet you
You
wear a
This
get
bum
dude
paid
talking
by
is a
Errol
part of the
Spence.
LGBTQ community.
where you can't even
This
You,
spell.
you
nigga's a
faggot
weirdo.
ass bitch.
You can't even
This
spell.
nigga's a
Hey,
weirdo.
please,
Next
Who
time you
please
fuck
show
moon
your
me,
is
face.
man, pull the
I know you
condom
got
out
a
of your
Spence
ass.
mask on. I know you got a
You
We
Spence
can't
talking
even
mask on.
afford
I
boxing.
know you got a
condoms.
Spence
All
mask
that
on.
gay
I know you got
weird
You
a
know
shit.
Spence
this
You
mask
talking
on
dude's
your
about?
face.
gay.
Get that shit out of here.
I know you got
Oh,
a Spence
Bud
mask.
Crawford, will
I
you
know you got a
please booty
Spence
bust
mask
me
on
to
your
sleep
Spence
That
mask
tonight?
right there,
on your
that's a
face, you
Spence
dickhead.
sexual. That's a Spence sexual right there,
Just
my
keep
You're
nigga.
Spence's name out
aerosexual.
of your
You're a
mouth,
real
man. Spence
aerosexual.
gonna fuck this
You're a real
motherfucker up.
aerosexual. You're a
He's
real
gonna put
aerosexual,
black
boy.
people back on the map.
You know
How
how
much you wanna
stupid
put on?
you
How much you
sound.
wanna bet
Where
on
did
that?
black people go? What the fuck are you talking about? Where did black people go?
Y'all,
You
all
sound,
y'all motherfucking
mate,
top
honestly.
ranked motherfuckers, y'all hate on Spence. We know what it is.
How
This,
You
much you
don't
wanna
want
put
to
on
see a
that?
black man do nothing.
How much you wanna put on that?
That's what you
How
Bro,
much
sound
you wanna
hey,
like.
put on
you
that?
got to come back and get this weirdo
Hey,
out of here, man.
this
Who the
right,
fuck
this
is
is
this?
a real motherfucking troll right here. God
That's
No,
damn.
not
you
a
waste, man. You
that's
waste, man.
disgraceful
Move,
to
man.
It ain't
Move,
trolls.
no
you little
trolling.
waste, man.
This
Move,
some
man.
this
You
is some
waste, man.
inbred.
Get that weirdo out of here, man. That weird shit.
Move, man.
We
Punk.
talking boxing, man. Stop boxing.
Okay.
Putting on a
Hello?
weird voice and shit.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Have you
Uh-oh.
ever seen this Russian heavyweight that Top Rank signed?
Yeah,
Who's
I
who?
seen that guy.
I think
What's
he's
his
gonna
name?
be a potential opponent for Jared. His
You
name
want to
is
talk about Jabalov?
Arslanbek, and I can't remember his
Yeah,
last
yeah.
name.
He's
Oh,
super slow though.
yeah.
He's super slow though.
Yeah, he's slow
Yeah,
as
yeah. I think
molasses.
Jared's gonna beat him, but still, he's strong and he hit hard,
Yeah.
and he's ranked number 6 in the
Yeah,
WBC.
I think Jared is next up, fellas.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I being said, I think he's the number one prospect in boxing.
You do see him.
I don't think
Well, you see him
I think he
beating.
is.
Well, you
That's
see him
not the
beating
number
all of
one
the.
prospect in
You see him
boxing,
beating
bro.
all of the heavyweights. You see him when the dust
But
is
you know
settled
what I
and clear.
need?
You see
But
him
you know what
beating
I need from Jared right now? I need that Frank Sanchez fight. That's what I
them.
need
That's
from
what I was just
Jared.
about to say, fam. What you see him beating
Yeah.
Frank Sanchez? I don't know.
I think he got too much power for Frank. And he's slick. His jab is nasty, and he got a mean streak.
What about Frank
Sean.
Sanchez's? What about Frank Sanchez's engine and his footwork, man?
Yeah, Frank Sanchez got an engine. He throws a bunch of punches, but I don't think he got enough pop.
I don't either. Still, I don't either.
He
I
doesn't
don't think he
stand
has a
and trade
heavyweight power.
though, does he?
Huh?
He doesn't stand and trade though, does he? He doesn't get into that fit.
No. He boxes. Frank Sanchez is a boxer. He boxes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
I think, and y'all can feel however you want to feel about this. I think Jared is gonna meet Joe Joyce for them belts. Y'all can say that shit sound retarded. Y'all can say it sound ridiculous. I don't give a
Unless
fuck.
Joe Joyce fights
I
until he's
believe
40.
in Joe Joyce like that.
If Joe Joyce fights
It
until he's
doesn't
40,
sound
41, then yeah.
It doesn't sound ridiculous.
If he fights
Did
till he's
y'all just
40, 39,
Billy,
40,
For me, he's the most dangerous of all the
Hold on,
contenders.
1 second. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Billy, come on, man. Ain't nobody got time for no trolling, homie. We don't get down like that. You talking boxing, bro?
We're talking boxing,
You
not
came
bullshit.
on here talking some weird shit about condoms getting pulled out of your ass.
Yeah, putting on
and
a
all
fake
types
voice.
of nasty shit.
Who was that, Charles?
I don't know. It was a troll.
Fuck knows. Couldn't even see the name or anything, man. He just came in here putting on
His
some
name
weird
is
voice.
Baby Billy. Block this nigga.
Oh, baby, that was Baby Billy. Baby Billy, you sound like a fucking retard.
Oh, my bad.
That wasn't Billow. Start lying on Billow's name. That was not him, bro.
Oh, that's Billow.
That wasn't Billy.
Oh, I thought. Oh, my bad.
I don't know who that was.
Yeah, that
was
wasn't
some idiot just chatting some shit, man.
That was some weirdo, Edge. Talking about nuts in the mouth and all this old gay shit.
Yeah.
Talking about putting black people in the hand. Shut up, man.
I never heard that motherfucker before.
I don't know who it was. What the fuck?
He said we be caping for Top Rank.
That shit he's going to the trunk and that. Shut up, man. You ain't got no trunk, man.
Belly the elephant, bro.
That motherfucker take the bus.
Hey,
scooter.
Hey, H, I'm gonna have to listen to you, H. I was looking at that press conference. Usyk looked calm, cool, and collected, bro.
He looked confident too, and you
look
like he ready to go,
Yeah.
bro.
You're gonna beat the shit out of him. Don't you understand? Why doesn't anyone understand this? He's cut from a different cloth.
Hey, Jay.
You supposed to be from the UK. You a cold motherfucker, man. You know
I'm a fan of the
That's what
sport,
I'm
OG.
saying about this
I'm a
nigga
fan of the
Butch.
sport, OG. I'm a fan of the sport. I like Usyk.
So you
He's a
rocking
better
with
fight.
Usyk all? What about
Usyk's a
Usyk
better
versus
fight.
Fury? Who you got in that fight?
I got to
The Fury. Fury's a
Okay,
better
so you
fighter
do
than
rock with the UK when it comes to that shit.
No, I rock with boxing. You get
Hey,
me?
if
It's
Joshua
fucking.
rock-
Boxing, you know, he rock with the UK. That's where he from. That's why he's always defending Conor Ben, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
I ain't gonna listen. I'm not even gonna start with Butch on Conor Ben. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
No. I told you already where my stance is on Conor Ben. Conor Ben is one of my favorite fighters. You get me? It's just the fact that when you lot rip the guy like he's a bum and he's a trash bag, I have to get onto you guys.
Conor Ben don't get his ass kicked, Butch.
Yeah, all right. All right.
Oh, Shelton.
All right, OG.
Allow it, Shelton. You got no skin in the game, Shelton. You know you ain't even talking about Eubank Jr. ever.
We shall see. That's the beauty of boxing, man. We damn sure get to find out. That's what's so beautiful about it.
Yeah. Phantom, I can't hear you.
Where Phantom at?
You're right there. You're trying to say
Joshua won
something.
this fight. Butch got to change his avatar for the rest of the year.
Huh?
Of course. If AJ wins this fight, AJ's gonna be my avatar for the rest of the year.
Hell nah.
He's got. I told you, man. AJ's the real deal, man.
Nah, fuck out of here.
AJ win. I know.
If AJ
AJ
lose on Saturday, I'm gonna get cooked.
You see,
and I'm gonna cook all you niggas if AJ wins.
You're getting fried up, man. You're getting fried up like some egg, boy. You're getting fried up like some egg,
No,
boy.
but I'm telling you, don't come over here if that nigga win.
I'm coming right here. I'm coming right here with this picture.
man. You put your
right
money
here
where
with
your
this
mouth
picture.
is too, man.
You see this picture of Usyk?
Much
You see this picture of this madman? You see this madman right here? This madman? That's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see what he's gonna unleash on AJ.
Yo, Butch, your picture of Usyk looks like he's taking it from prison.
Exactly.
No,
that's not.
Like they've just given him computer rights, and he's like, yeah, I've
that's
got a
AJ's
profile
brain.
pic.
That's AJ's brain.
The motherfucker looks like David Crown, don't he?
Right,
Don't he look
AJ
like David Crown like that?
crazy, man.
Yeah. He looks nuts.
That's AJ's brain.
Imagine what he asked the barber.
That picture,
How
that
do you ask
picture's
the
in
barber
AJ's
for
brain.
I don't think
That's
AJ
pictures in
want to fuck with Usyk like that, to be honest.
Yeah, you know it, Hitch. You know it, Hitch. He doesn't want to mess with it, man.
Fucking just seems kind of crazy. Like he kind of off, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He's mad, fam. He's
I know
mad.
what you're saying. Like he don't react to certain things like how a normal person would, and his facial expressions they don't change at all
Fam,
through
the
the whole
guy's mad,
fucking press conference.
He's putting 3 coins on his hand and he's flipping it up in the air.
Let me tell you guys something. When Emmanuel Stewart, let me say something. When Emmanuel Stewart became the trainer of Lennox Lewis, the first thing Emmanuel Stewart changed was his mentality. He said, I want Lennox to act like he's a gang leader. A leader of I'm telling you the truth, bro. I'm not laughing. I'm serious. Emmanuel Stewart said it himself. He said, I want Lennox Lewis to be like he's a gang leader. And Joshua, bro, he don't act like that. You seen how mean Lennox Lewis was when he was in that ring, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lennox was a problem, man.
Now I was laughing because that's mad.
That's
I was
what
laughing because
great
that's mad.
trainers do. Now,
Yeah.
Robert Garcia is a very good trainer. He's one of the best. Now, can Robert Garcia change his mentality the same way Emmanuel Stewart changed the mentality of Lennox Lewis?
I don't know.
We got 2 days to find out.
I don't think so, man. Because Lennox Lewis, AJ ain't Lennox Lewis, man. And I don't like AJ. This is what I'm saying to you. AJ's calling Lennox Lewis a clown and shit.
Lennox Lewis lost to Oliver McCall, was knocked out. Lennox Lewis lost to Hassan Rahman, two huge upsets. But I agree with you. He's not Lennox, but Lennox did take early losses in his career and then got revenge and won the rematch.
Yes, correct. Yeah, correct. Correct.
Yeah, that's fact, H, man. That's a good comparison.
Would you put AJ back? No, I can't say that.
And Anthony Joshua, both Olympic gold medalists.
They asked today, I listened to the press conference, they asked Usyk about competition. He said, I compete for everything. I compete for everything.
That dude's a different type of animal, Usyk, bro.
He's not competing for the best haircut, though, is he? 3 coins on his hand and flipping it up in the air.
That motherfucker said, I compete for food. I compete against people. I compete at everything.
He's not competing for the best haircut, though, is he, Young Shelton?
He don't
give a fuck. He got a horse in the race. He got a horse in the race.
A horse in the race in Uzbekistan, yeah.
He's bold enough to
going
wear
to
that shit. How many people is bold enough to cut their hair like that? How many people you know that would cut their hair like that?
That's what I'm saying. You don't win.
Throw AJ off. Like AJ is confused. Like, yo, this dude is crazy or what? Is he really like this?
I know we've done a fitness test, but can we do a mental test?
Yeah, for real.
He looks like one of, I don't know, some henchmen for, I don't know, fam. He just looks like a serial assassin killer. That's what he's going to do. He looks like a trained killer.
Bro. He looks like a Attila the Hun.
Looks like a trained killer. You're going to see what the fuck's going to happen in that ring on Saturday.
Aryan or some shit.
I think the beat is going to be even worse, man.
I know this. This is what I do know. Usyk is a bad motherfucker.
He's bad. He's bad. He's one of the baddest guys.
He wasn't saying that before, though. Before he beat Joshua, you thought he was kind of a hype.
I thought Joshua was going to steamroll that dude.
OG Show, you thought Usyk was a hype job?
No, I thought Anthony Joshua was too big, too strong. He was gonna roll over that dude, and Usyk proved me fucking wrong.
Yep, proved a lot of people wrong.
What do you think about him putting on this weight?
And what have I been saying since that fight? What have I been saying? But I've been telling you that nobody in the heavyweight division beats Usyk. Nobody.
Yeah, you're saying he's the real. You've been saying he's the real deal. You don't think Fury can get him. You don't think Wilder. You don't think Wilder can get him. How do you think he deals with Wilder? Wilder said he wants to go for Wilder said he wants to fight till he's 40 and he's trying to go for the he's trying to go for unification, undisputed. How do you see him against Wilder?
I'll say it again for the people in the back who didn't hear me. Nobody beats that guy.
So you don't think Wilder can land that right hand?
No.
What about Fury?
He moved too good.
What about Fury?
Moved too good. Fury. He moved too good.
Fury knows how to move too. He moves good too.
He moves well. He moves well for a 6'9", 300-pound man. But this guy's movement is exceptional. He's different,
bro. I just remembered the question I had for y'all earlier. Since Wilder ranked number 1 in the WBC and Fury doesn't retire, what the fuck happens? Does he fight Fury again? What's going on?
No. Fury retires. He relinquishes the belt. The belt. They set up eliminators to find a new champion.
He said he wants Fury again, though.
If he doesn't retire, does Fury go right for Joshua, and that's the undisputed, and then Wilder comes in later? How does that play out?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, I imagine it would be for the winner of
you
Usyk
said
and
if
Joshua.
Wilder comes in later after Fury and if Fury and AJ or Usyk have undisputed.
Exactly.
I'd imagine so.
I don't know. Wilder could beat anybody, man. That nigga punch too hard.
Someone has to fight Andy Ruiz or Luis Ortiz. Somebody has to fight one of those two. Are you forgetting about that? Someone has to fight Joe Joyce. Someone has to fight Joe Joyce or Andy Ruiz. One of those two guys. Someone has to fight those guys before we get to the undisputed unification bout.
No. Because Wilder's number 1 in WBC, so the eliminator for Ortiz and Ruiz got to be under some other sanctioning body.
Well, I thought isn't Joseph Parker and Joe Joyce number 2 and number 3 in the WBC, and they about to fight.
Wilder's still number 1.
Well, how that work? He just fought for the title twice.
Deontay.
Ask Suleiman that shit. I don't know. That nigga is
Yeah,
still number 1.
Ask Suleiman, yeah. Ask Suleiman, man. Ask Suleiman.
It
Only
works
Suleiman
because
knows.
Deontay
I fuck with Wilder. I want him to come back. I want him to come back strong, but like I don't think he should be at that number 1 position.
He's at the number 1 position, bro, because he's the money man in the heavyweight division. That's why.
Yep.
That's fact.
And then you got Joe Joyce, number 2, Joseph
money,
Parker,
man.
number 3. Them two are fighting. So maybe Wilder will fight Joe Joyce next in the UK. That's a big money fight.
Now,
Big money fight.
here's the bigger
I'd
question.
love to see Wilder in the UK,
How
man. He'll be
How many
treated well.
pay-per-views is Ortiz versus Ruiz gonna do? I say 50.
Oh.
I say 50,000.
I say 52,000.
Hey, wait, hold on.
That fight's on pay-per-view?
Yeah.
We can't
Of course.
Mexican fan base. So who knows?
Oh yeah, shit.
His Mexican
point.
fan base didn't show up the last time for the Chris Arreola fight.
Damn, so didn't.
That's Chris
Yeah.
Arreola, though, man. That's Chris Arreola, man. This is King Kong Ortiz, man.
I mean, you're right, but at the same time, you talk about the Mexican fan base, and you had 2 Mexican heavyweights fighting, and they didn't show up for that shit.
Was that on pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Yes, I bought it.
How many buys did that do?
It was a good fight.
It was a great
It was worth
fight.
it.
I'm glad I bought it.
No, you know, Andy Ruiz is pay-per-view fighter now, man. After he beat AJ, pay-per-view fighter now.
It's on Fox or is it on Showtime?
Fox.
He's a pay-per-view star.
He's a star.
Oh, okay, that's why.
He's a star. He's a star.
Because
Wilder is on Fox pay-per-view too.
Because the reason why that's why it's weird for Wilder coming back.
my God,
But where the fuck does he fit in all this shit? Where's his position at?
I mean, he gonna fight Helenius, then he gonna fight. I think the winner of Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker is the number 1 contender, regardless of sanctioning body.
Yes,
But let me ask you
I
this.
think
Let me ask you guys this: who's gonna make if you're a heavyweight fighter right now? You gonna make the most money fighting who?
AJ.
AJ.
Let's keep AJ. Let's keep AJ out of it. Let's keep AJ out of it because we already know he's the money guy, but we keeping him out of it. If you're a heavyweight fighter, AJ's busy right now, so he's out of it. Who you gonna make the most money fighting against?
Wilder.
Usyk.
No,
Wilder.
Nobody knows that guy.
No, Usyk because
they don't know him in the States.
No.
In
The
the
side
States,
feet. He's got all
nobody
the
knows
belts.
him, but
The side feet. Yes. People know him now. No.
Not in the States, Butch. They don't.
Yes, they do.
YouTube knows him.
Butch, let me tell you something.
Butch.
A lot of people over here didn't even know that
Usyk
Usyk beat Joshua. I'm just telling you.
No, that's bullshit. I'm telling you.
A lot of people didn't even know that fight happened.
I wouldn't tell you who knows Conor Ben in England. So you can't tell me who knows Usyk in America because I know nobody knows.
I can. You if you put Usyk in a couple places, people know him, fam.
No, they would not. No,
yes,
they would.
They would. Oh my God.
No, they would not. Butch. And that's no slight to Usyk, but it just is what it is.
Yeah,
it's not.
I mean, it's the platform. It's the platform. If he was fighting on ESPN in America, it'd be different. But this is the zone who doesn't even really have America.
Really,
you said who would make the most money. You said who would make the most money.
I know he fought Chaz Witherspoon in Chicago.
If you're not on fucking YouTube, nobody really knows who Lomachenko is either.
No, OG Sean. You said who will make the most money. Usyk's got all the belts right now. Eddie Hearn won a big side fee. You get me? He always got the big side fee. You feel me? And they'll split the money, a nice chunk of money to fight Usyk.
Side fee. He got that side fee, bro. Let's not get it twisted or fucked up in any kind of way. He got that side fee because the Saudis love Anthony Joshua.
And they're gonna love Usyk. They're gonna love Usyk after Saturday. That's what I'm saying to you, OG. I'm telling you, Usyk's fought there. Look, I mean, Usyk's fought there about 6 times. You know, OG.
Why
they know about Usyk.
Is that because Anthony Joshua was Muslim? I was hearing that.
Probably.
I'm not sure if he's Muslim. You know, I'm not sure if he's Muslim.
Is he Muslim?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was because he did an interview recently where they was saying he was like when they did the call to prayer, he got motivated and that put him in the right mind state to pray. So I don't know. Maybe
Most Nigerians are Muslim.
I know he's really pro-black, so he could be.
Most Nigerians are Muslim, no?
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Majority of them.
They got a bunch of Christians over there too.
It said he associated himself with Islam, but I don't think he is.
He's not a Muslim, but he listens to the teachings for inspiration.
I heard he was studying or something like that, right? But he's
He
not.
uses Islam and the Quran for inspiration.
It said he was raised as a Christian.
Hey, Ace Money, do you remember when they was talking about the Saudis was gonna give money for Crawford and Pacquiao? You remember what I told you?
Mm-hmm.
I told you they ain't doing no business. They ain't doing no business with Bob Arum. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they ain't doing no business with Bob Arum.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Andy Ruiz, I think he said like Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that bullshit.
I thought he was.
But you ain't getting no money from them Muslims over there. They're not fucking with you, boy.
Why you say that?
You know why. That war been going on for over 1,500 years. What war?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They love AJ over
You're
there,
right.
boy. They say AJ is fucking god or something.
The Muslims and the Jews.
What that got to do with AJ though?
No. I said
Bob Arum.
I said they're not gonna do no business with Bob.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do no business with Bob.
Well,
none.
Yeah, that makes sense, Sean. I didn't even think of that.
At all, ever.
Yeah, that's what he's still saying. Inshallah, alhamdulillah. Devin Haney shouted him out and was like, "Yeah, that's what's up."
Yeah.
Hey, dog.
But Bob Arum, he
dog.
all the time. Bob Arum, he signed Devin Haney, who's a Muslim. He was working with Muhammad Ali, who's Muslim. Plenty of Muslim fighters, bro.
Yeah, but the Muslims over in Saudi Arabia ain't gonna do no business with him.
Huh?
The Muslims in Saudi Arabia is not gonna do no business with him.
And they said AJ at the mosque right now. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. AJ.
I told y'all.
You never know. He might convert.
He probably get busy by now, bro. Dang, AJ over there making salat.
He converted.
He's in the masjid. He praying. You can see him. He got the thobe on and everything.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Dang.
Never know. He might convert.
Damn, Joshua ain't playing. I might have to fuck with AJ.
I still ain't gonna say them from what Usyk's gonna do to him, bro.
With the shits.
You kill me, man.
You better stay over there after all the heat I done got.
I still ain't gonna say anything, man.
Damn.
All has been redeemed.
By AJ.
The brother is forgiven.
Dang, bro. He is Muslim, bro. He making salat. He's praying, bro. Dang, AJ ain't missing. AJ ain't bullshitting, bro. I don't know now, bro. Oh shit.
H is on the betting site right now. I need to change this shit.
You think he's taking his Muhammad Ali fantasies too seriously?
I think AJ is taking everything serious right now. I don't think AJ is bullshitting anymore.
No, that's true, man. You can see that.
You remember when AJ said he what did he say? He a real gangster and all sort of bullshit.
Mate, listen, hey, Marky. I know people that used to fuck around with his crew back in the day, mate. He was a bit of a naughty head back in the day.
No. I'm talking about he compared himself to like some old American gangsters.
I know what you're saying. He said he read those books.
Old American gangsters don't say.
Lucas and Nicky Barnes.
Yeah, old American gangsters don't say, "Oh yeah, I didn't want to cause damage to my opponent in the last fight." They don't say that.
Yeah, they say some people got mad at AJ because of that picture of him, praying and stuff.
They will, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, who said that?
Sly Tennessees just sent it to me.
Man.
He just sent it to me. He said that photo sparked outrage, apparently.
Yeah, it will do, man.
I tell you what, man, and this is
Religion's very divisive, man. People don't get it. Even the people that say they're devout religious, that over in the UK especially, they become more divisive than anyone, which is stupid.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, fellas, and this is some real life shit right here. When a motherfucker don't like you, there's nothing you can do to make a motherfucker like you.
That's the truth.
That's big facts.
That's why you
learned
tell
that
them go
hard.
fuck themselves.
A lot of people love
AJ. Man.
AJ got some the most fans out of anybody. He has the biggest fan base, but now they will turn on him just because of his religious beliefs, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
man.
Religion is very divisive. Look what it did.
Man.
Look what it did to America. Motherfuckers turned their backs on the traditions and the democracy that we established in this country for a motherfucker who wants to be a demigod. And these motherfuckers were so devout chasing this dude that they stormed the Capitol behind this cat.
Dang, they tripping on AJ. They already made articles. UK boxer stirs anger with photo in mosque just because he was praying to God.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Man, it's some sick ass fucking people.
That's not the God they want him to pray to. That's why.
AJ fans in the beginning.
That's what I said to you a minute ago, mate. Just if their religion's different, they won't accept it. They don't want it. They're not a part of it.
Look, they just dropped a link in the chat. Sly Tennessees. He dropped a link so y'all could take a look at that article. They hating on AJ. Man,
Al Jazeera. That's a reliable source. That's reliable.
Al Jazeera?
Like I'm telling you, all the social media people will be fuming.
He's using their religion in vain.
No, because he was doing it before the Andy Ruiz the second fight as well. He was calling He was using the teachings of Islam to calm his mind.
That's a 2017 article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's from the Andy Ruiz fight. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's from the Andy Ruiz fight.
Listen, man, this is what the world's like now. It's all about division.
Damn, Sheldon. Feed that fucking dog, man. Something.
Goldie! Shut up! When the fuck are you barking at? Oh, it's a dog. No wonder. Oh, yeah, no wonder it's a dog. Yeah, this pit's aggressive.
That's a boy or a girl you got?
It's a girl.
Oh, okay, yeah. You better not open that door.
Yeah, she's aggressive.
Yeah.
She's very aggressive. If she don't know you, she's very aggressive.
That's the same as my boy, man.
Yeah.
I'm lucky though because of his size that people just get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, they do that.
Because I'm in the heart of the city. There's no avoiding it. I can't be taken into no beach or no field. Man, some people walk around the other side of bus stops. They pick up their dogs. They go the other way. I've seen them grab their children. You know what I mean?
I got chased by a pit bull.
You know what, dog?
I got chased by.
Pit bulls are some of the most lovable, loyal animals you can have.
Yeah, I love pit bulls. I love pit bulls. Cane Corsos. Cane Corso, I like them. But my favorite dog is a Rottweiler, though.
Man. Yeah, but then King Corsos are mean. King Corsos are mean.
Not only if you make them mean. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, they can fuck around though and let them mate.
What wireless they come mean? What wireless they come mean?
My mate in Australia, his mate actually got killed by his Cane Corso. Man.
He got killed by his own dog.
Yeah, but he kept him out. He had him on a farm, and he just snapped one day and it got him in the cage, and that was it. They found him in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I mean, I got attacked by a pit bull once, man. Shit hurts like fucking crazy.
Attacked by a mutt before.
Yeah, them motherfuckers are crazy.
I got chased by a pit bull, and I had to jump on a car roof.
Oh, mate. Oh yeah, listen.
I'm got chased by some mad Doberman. Them Doberman.
I do not fuck around with no dog.
The color of my leg was just something else. Never seen anything like it. The jaws were so powerful it didn't even break my jeans. It just crushed the jeans into my leg.
Before though, I ain't gonna lie. It was a female dog, and she was just out of control, bro. But once she went into heat,
Oh shit!
she was out of control. Like I was scared of my own dog at one point.
That's why I say I don't like pit bulls, H man. Like you gotta raise them a certain way.
Let me finish the story. She went into heat. She went into heat, right? And then she completely changed, bro. Soon as she went into heat, she started like fucking and shit. Like, bro, she became a different dog. Like,
that's what she needed, bro. She needed some loving, man.
Hey, that shit was insane. She went from the craziest
She started fucking and became a different dog.
She was like, yo, this lipstick, mate, this lipstick suits me right out.
I couldn't She went from a killer.
That's my problem. I need sausage. That's what she needed, man.
Bro, there was so many dogs jumping in my yard, like trying to get to her and shit. Like she was fucking.
Oh, mate, they could smell it from a mile away.
Yep, and my dad's house was in the hood, so like it was like a bunch of like loose dogs around and shit.
Oh, mate.
Bro,
that's like Lady in the Tramp, bro.
Trying to get up inside my fucking yard to get to her, bro. Dogs hopping over fences, bro, just to get in there.
She was known, mate. That's a bomb ass pussy around the block.
She was known.
She changed. She went from a killer, but when she went into heat, she became the nicest dog ever, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Sometimes that's like.
Oh, that's the girl.
Things, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, Shelton.
Oh, she's beautiful. Yeah,
she's lovely, man. She make a good girlfriend.
How old is she?
One. She's
one. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, man. She's got them little ears. My boy's got the massive ears. He could hear into another fucking realm.
Yeah, them fucking
ears. Rakeem said if a dog attack H Money, he gonna pull out the Draco.
No, them ears.
Head on that motherfucker.
No,
that nigga look big. He must got some Great Dane in him or something. That nigga look
He's
big.
he's American Pitbull crossed with Bully XL.
How you raise that motherfucker? How you have him?
Mate, like, I've been around loads of dogs since I was young, man. Like, he's under manners. If I tell him to do something, he does it. But if we go, I've been in situations where like two guys tried to rob me with him, man. He done his business. He done his business.
What mad idiots tried to rob you?
Because mate, we're in the darkness, right? And he's
a proud owner.
He's doing his business. Like there's these massive palm trees, and they got all of the long grass around it. So he's doing his business in there. They couldn't see him. They've come out of nowhere. I'm getting into it with one of them. The other dude's come out from somewhere else, and then Loki's jumped out, man. Switched. You want to see how these boys reacted? They didn't know what the fuck to do. And I've just pulled the lead off him. He just took one straight down. He weighs about 42 kilos, so
yeah.
He just took him straight down. The guy was like a rag doll.
Is 1 year old. She's 1 year old. She's 101 pounds.
Yeah, fuck shit. Yeah, she's gonna be big, bro.
Yeah.
She's already 100 pounds. I don't know if she pit bull, bro, because she might be mixed.
What you say?
American.
She's a blue nose.
You said yo pit bull, chum?
She's 101 pounds. She's a blue nose pit.
But if she's 100 pounds, bro, pit bulls don't get that big, Shelby. She must be like.
Yeah, she's the same.
She might have like a massive or something in her.
She's the same weight as mine.
She is big. She is strong. And when she gets to swinging on that leash, man, you got to plant your feet. Because her ass is trying to go.
As mine. She don't
that leash, you have to plant your feet.
Yeah.
She don't look 100. Mine comes up to, I'm 6 foot, and he comes up to above my knees, 43 and a half kilos. So that's about 100 pounds.
Yeah, about 100 pounds.
Y'all ever heard of band dogs before?
What? Sorry?
No. What kind of dog is that?
A band dog. Band dog. A band dog is like a pit bull mixed with a massive.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
that must be massive.
They're mad dogs, man.
They be looking big.
Man, I seen a mastiff. They say those dogs can fight bears.
I like German Shepherds.
I don't know about that.
German Shepherds.
I don't know about that because a bear is a bad motherfucker.
No, that's
but what they use them is for hunting bears is what I mean, not necessarily fighting.
Yeah,
you
there's
chase
a
them out.
mastiff.
You might chase
There's a
them out.
mastiff from Eastern
But
Europe. I
I'm gonna
forget
tell
what it's
you
called.
what. But I'm gonna tell you what. Do not corner that bear. If you corner that bear coming out.
Hey, if anyone's
That's
on
it.
the internet right
You
now
man
and
like
they
the
want to see the dog that takes on
Canaros.
bears,
They
it's called a
say the
Caucasian
female
Shepherd.
bears, they will fuck you up and oh my bad, Sean. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, if you want to see a dog that they get to hunt bears, it's called the Caucasian Shepherd.
Yeah. Them big motherfuckers. Yeah, they huge.
It's huge, and then you've got the Tibetan Mastiff out in Eastern Europe. That fucker's massive.
That's the one I'm thinking
You
of.
man like the Persian
That
Canaros.
those Tibetan Mastiffs, they say they're banned in Denmark. They're
Oh,
banned.
they're banned in loads of places.
Man like
They're
the
probably
Persian
banned over
Canaros,
here.
though.
I ain't never seen one over here.
Hey,
Mate,
what
pit
y'all
bulls
think
are
about
banned
Great
everywhere.
Danes? Y'all fuck with
Oh,
Great
mate, them fuckers, man, they're like horses.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
fam. The horses, fam.
Yeah.
Man, fuck
What
with the
about
Persian
a
Canaros, fam.
Dogo Argentinio?
I love a dog. I love an Argentinian dogo, bro.
I would love to have one of those.
They're
Did-
beautiful dogs,
Y'all
man.
ever
There's
What about
a
Boorbell? You
seen a
know,
chow
what
dog?
Boorbell? What about Boorbell?
Oh yeah, I like those too. It's kind of like a massive, huh? I like those.
Yeah.
What y'all think about
Yeah.
a dog called the Bully Cuda? Y'all ever? It's an Indian
I
dog.
never heard of that.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
never
that
heard of
yeah.
that.
Yeah, bitch. All type of
Yeah, them
fucking
dogs are
names
mad,
for these
fam.
dogs,
Hey,
man.
you know that dog, Sean?
A
I'm talking
bully
about.
kudo.
Yeah, because I was a guy out here's got one. He's got that and the shot. Shit, I can't say it.
Yeah, Bully Kuta,
Shot,
fam.
the Mexican dog from the Aztecs. Have you seen that? The Shalot. Oh fuck,
No, I don't think
Oh,
I
I've
seen
heard
that
of that
one.
dog. I've heard of that dog. Yes, I
mate,
have.
it's got no. It looks like Anubis.
Yeah.
Looks like
With
the
the Bully,
Egyptian
with the
god
Bully Kuta.
Anubis.
With the Bully
Bruh,
Kuta,
that
innit?
Bully Cuda might be the best dog out right now, bruh.
With the
I swear
Bully,
it's a
yeah,
new dog called the Bully Cuda from India. That motherfucker look good, bruh. You
yeah,
will
them
love
dogs
it.
are mad, fam. They're them white dogs that sort of them white dogs with the.
It's
You know what I'm
different
saying?
colors. It's like,
Come
bruh,
here, Donnie.
it's huge.
Oh shit.
A Bully
Yeah, I'm
Cuda.
looking at it. That's a big dog.
Yeah,
Fam, they can weigh from like 70 to 90 kg, fam.
Hey, Chloe.
70 to 90
Hey,
kg.
Rakesh from
Hey,
India. Rakesh,
Donnie.
you gotta send me a Bully Cuda, man. I need that motherfucker.
So what they use them for? They use them for garden. They use them
I
for
don't know
racing. What they use
exactly
them
what
for?
they do with that dog, but
No, they
that
use it
dog,
to hunting and garden, man.
that's
It's
like
like
Oh, hunting.
popular. It's popular in the region of Punjab. You get me? Punjab, Pakistan, and that.
Mm-hmm.
oh, the Bully Kuda.
Yeah. So they
Yeah,
so when the palaces and that they use those, you see them dogs there in the
yeah.
expensive places.
I imagine they're illegal though, aren't they? Now,
In
I
India,
think they're
probably
legal
not.
there.
that
man,
dog.
most countries now, any dogs like that, they're trying to make illegal, man.
Now, them bully cutters are mad, boy. Woo-hoo-hoo.
They don't want big, powerful dogs anymore, man. They like people walking around with those tiny little dogs, man, that think they're human.
I said the pups are like 2 bags over there in America. Like, what you saying? The pups are 2 racks over there.
You see how much? Like, you see how like because my boy's a thoroughbred. I got the papers for him. His granddad was fucking unbelievable. His granddad was named Ice or something. He was like his puppies were going for like $25,000.
Damn.
Yeah, Bully X. He was a Bully XL.
Wow. Like
$25,000.
what their grandfather do?
He was just a prize-winning Bully XL. He was massive, pure blue eyes, beautiful coat, beautiful like blue coat, like you see in that picture. I don't know if you can see in my picture.
English bulldog, Sean?
No, Bully, a Bully XL.
A Bully XL. Okay.
Yeah, he's from America. The American pit bull in Loki is Mexican, but the Bully XL was from America, and his name was Ice. His granddad was Ice, and the guy was telling me the puppies were going for 25 grand a piece. And the thing is, if I take
bags a piece.
If I take him out in the sun, he goes like there's a champagne color in his coat, and it's because it's because his mum was a red nosed pit, a proper red nosed pit with the color that yours has got, and then his dad was a blue Bully XL, and that's why he's got like if you see in that picture I've got, you can see he's got like a champagne silver, and then the traditional blue.
I see that in the picture. I can see that.
Hey, yo, Sean, Frank said, put him out the stud. Put your dog out the stud.
I could. He hasn't been neutered. He's still got his nuts and beans.
Shit, boy. What you saying? You got a dog from
If he got a
Mexico,
pedigree like that, he could probably.
if he got a pedigree like that, how much his pups will go for?
Here in
free racks.
Mexico, probably $1,000 to $2,000.
You could do it for 3 racks over here where I am in England, boy. Them dogs are going for 3.5.
The bully XLs are, yeah.
Wow, Rakesh said the bully Cuda could kill a leopard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
them
sometimes.
them dogs are ferocious, you know. Them
I
dogs
want that dog. I really want me one of those for real. That shit costs a lot.
They're not friendly.
So you gotta go to India.
Hey, Sean, I want me a bully Cuda, and I also want me a Rottweiler. I want another Rottweiler, bro. But those are the only 2 dogs I want right now.
Those are some motherfucking loyal dogs, but they are vicious.
No, hey, Sean, why do you want them mad Royal Rumble dogs, man? Them dogs ain't friendly, man.
Like big dogs, bro. I like big ass dogs. I don't want me no little ass dog. I need.
No, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know. There's something about pit bulls, Staffordshire Bull Terriers, American Bulldogs, Rottweilers. They're my type of dog.
Them dogs, they are mad, you know, mad man.
Don't like the other dogs.
What about the Rottweiler, Sean?
Sorry.
What you think about Rottweilers?
Yeah, my uncle had one, man. Loved him. Benji, mate. He was amazing. Beautiful dog, mate. Beautiful. Like so strong, incredible. Called the Rottweiler because of the town in Germany they were bred in.
Yeah, that's why the German police use them.
Yeah.
The Polizei, they use Rottweilers.
No.
They use Rottweilers.
They use Rottweilers as well in Rottweiler. The German town, they were actually bred in there. Yeah, German Shepherds.
They're great though.
Ooh, them fucking little big wolves. Oh, what they are, boy.
What about the Belgian Malinois?
Yeah, they're from John Wick, innit? That's what Halle Berry's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good dogs, man, but they're well hard to. You've got to train them. You've got to know what you're doing.
Yeah,
you man like a Siberian husky in it.
Yeah, if you don't train it, a Siberian husky is like a wolf. If you don't train it, it's gonna kill something.
Yeah, and I don't need that type of hair situation.
Yeah.
So what y'all think about the Akita?
That's gonna kill something too.
Hey, my mate had 2 Japanese Akitas.
Dog. You gotta train them.
And yet the one had to be kept away from the other, but one day it got out and it bit the other one's paw off over some food.
Shit.
Yeah, they're naturally aggressive, bro. They're naturally aggressive.
Yeah, and the thing is, the reason why they got all that massive fur, when they get into a fight with another dog and the dog goes for the throat, it ends up with a whole fucking mouthful of their fur and it starts to choke. That's how they win. And they got ridiculous jaws on them as well, man.
Yeah, Akita is a fucking... And Akita is a
nasty,
naturally
man.
aggressive dog.
Yeah. You got the American Akita and the Japanese Akita.
Yeah.
Well, boxer. You might like a boxer.
A boxer?
Boxers.
Yeah.
Funny looking.
Yeah, I like a boxer, bro. Like a natural boxer, a real breed.
The thick ones. The thick ones, H. The thick ones. The muscles.
Boxers, bro. What about Doberman Pinschers, real quick? What y'all think about the Doberman?
They smart.
They're smart. They're very, very smart. They're very smart. Very intelligent.
When
Most people I know
brown.
that got Dobermans, right? The Doberman won't say shit when you walk in the door, and it'll just come out from behind something, and just scare the shit out of you.
I like the sandy color one.
Damn, that's a scary looking dog. It looked like a Rottweiler.
Yeah, Dobies are cold, man.
Yeah, Dobermans are very intelligent, though, man. That's funny. Yeah, they're one of the most intelligent dogs. Man.
Hey, what y'all think about those tricolor bullies? Like those tricolor pit bulls that look like Rottweilers?
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
They're nice.
I love that.
They even have the little spots above the eye, innit?
Yeah, I love that, Sean. I love that dog, bro.
Yeah, they're cool, man. Man, I love anything like I said, pit bulls, Staffordshire Bull Terriers, Bulldog, American Bulldogs.
Ooh, I like that American Bulldog.
And you know what's so cool about dogs, y'all? It don't matter how bad your motherfucking day went. When you come home, that dog don't give a fuck. He just wants you to hug him.
Yeah, that's my boy, man.
That's why the dogs are man's best friend, innit, man?
Facts.
Yeah.
Dogs are man.
They don't care.
They don't care in the world, fans. They're just there for you. Get me.
Dog will make you smile no matter how bad your day going.
Yeah, and you know the funny thing, mate, is my dog don't even know what my name is. He loves me. He don't even know my name.
But he knows your face.
He knows your face, though. He knows your face.
Yeah, man. He's loyal as fuck, bro. But he sits down, mate. When we're outside, I'll park up on a bench or something, waiting for someone. He'll sit down right in front of me, mate. He'll check everybody.
Yep.
He checks everybody. They can't come close. My mate made a mistake of walking through the door and touching him on the head like he was some little fucking Labrador. And my mate Loki told him straight, and he was like, "Shit, man, I shat myself." I said, "What do you think you could just bowl in like that? Like you've known him for years? What's wrong with you, man?" I told you to come in nice and calm. What the fuck are you doing?
Come in. That's what you got to do at my house. You got to come in. You got to sit down and wait for the dog to come to you.
Mm-hmm. That's it. This is his yard.
There was a resemblance of you,
she'll smell you. She'll smell you for a little bit. She'll look at you. Then she'll sit down in front of you. You stick your head out. She'll smell it. Then she'll lick it.
Mm-hmm.
You wait to see if you cool. If you make any kind of aggressive move or you start yelling and screaming, that's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Hey, Billo, I seen that dog before. It's brown. It kind of look like a massive, but they are big though. That's
them bull bills are mad, fam. Them bull bills are huge. They're huge, dude. They're like them big bulls or something.
Yeah, hey, if you look up Caucasian Shepherd,
I'm gonna check him out right now.
They're walking them, and they've got like 4 chains on their neck, and they're still pulling them down the road.
Well, you know about a white Swiss Shepherd, Sean, in that?
No, I never heard of a white Swiss Shepherd. No.
Yeah, that thing there's mad. You
ever seen that old video of those Rhodesian Ridgebacks taking down that male lion?
No.
Granted, there's 5 of them, but still madness.
It's a lion, though. So it's a lion.
Yeah.
Fuck, big lions. You already know how big lions are, Sean.
I know this. Hey, you know the British Bulldog, Butch?
Yeah.
You know why it's got such a flat snout?
No.
Because it used to hold the ropes to keep a ball in place. That's why there's such a low center of gravity, so heavy with the short legs, and the front of their nose is angled like that. So when they're holding the rope in their mouth, when the rope passes over their nose, they don't let go of the rope.
Okay.
That's why they're called bulldog.
Bulldogs.
Yeah, mate.
Yes. Same for that piece of information. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Hey, a quick boxing question for y'all. What y'all think about Deontay Wilder fighting Robert Helenius on pay-per-view? Do you guys think that they should have put that fight on pay-per-view, or should that fight be on Showtime?
It should have been on Showtime, bro. It should have been on Showtime.
No, why? Why can't it be on pay-per-view, man?
That's his sparring partner.
Oh, that's his sparring partner too.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about that shit. He is, huh?
Do you remember the video where he got spanked? He got hit so hard in the sparring.
Pay-per-view worthy. Like, I think it's great promotion that they fighting on Fox pay-per-view because they will promote it during football season. So that'd be good for Wilder. But bro, like back in the days, they will only put big fights on pay-per-view. This is not a big fight.
It's not a big fight for nothing.
There's
no
but look at Ruiz versus Ortiz, Furman Barrios, like Wilder Helenius. It's getting ridiculous.
No, but Helenius is not. You get me? Let me. Come on, man. Let me try.
I'm not knocking Helenius.
He came from 2. Look up
He's not a big name, bro. He's never. Is he even a main event fighter? I don't even think he was.
No.
People got crazy. People got mad.
He's better than Charles Martin.
Every time we've seen him, he's been on somebody's undercard.
That's facts. OG. That's facts.
Yeah, and it's like a tune-up fight for Wilder, and you put it
on. Exactly. A dude that's gonna stand right in front of him so he can catch him with that right hand. But Helenius ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna move.
Listen, I'm happy Wilder's back. I'm happy the heavyweight division's back.
I'm thinking of it more like that.
When he's in it, pay-per-view for Helenius with Anthony Durrell versus Caleb Plant is a little bit disrespectful.
Oh my God, that is a shit fight, Sean.
I know. It's disrespectful.
Well, is that a fight underneath the cut? Is that a fight under?
Yeah.
That's the co-main, bro. That's the co-main. They want you to pay. Listen to this. Think about this. Wrap your head around this. They want you to pay for Caleb Plant versus a 40-year-old man.
Well, He comes to fight though. He comes
That's a
to fight
decent
though.
fight. That's a comeback fight for Caleb Plant after getting knocked out by Canelo. He gets a tune-up fight too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind that.
And Darrell's coming to fight. Darrell's coming to fight anyway, man. He's coming to fight. It might be a tough fight. It might be a tough fight for Plant, man.
It's gonna have to be.
Caleb Plant's gonna beat
I don't
him
want
up.
to pay for it though.
He's gonna
And if
outbox.
he goes 12 rounds with a 40-year-old Anthony Darrell,
He ain't doing nothing with the rest of the boys.
man,
I don't see him knocking him out because that's not his style, man. Look at the way Benavidez fought Darrell. Benavidez was struggling with Darrell for a second until that eye injury came up.
If Caleb Plant goes 12 with Darrell and it's a tough one,
he was struggling with
Darrell
Morrell
destroys all of them.
until he wasn't. Until he wasn't.
Fair enough.
Oh man. They need to stack. They need to put some more names on that card.
Yeah, they need to put Gary Antoine Russell back in there.
They're trying to stack it though, right, Sean? That's why they put Caleb Plant on the undercard, so they can say, "Oh,
Yeah.
Caleb Plant is on it." You know?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. They need to put
Caleb
some of them
Plant
other boys.
versus Charlo. Caleb
Nah,
Plant
that's never happening though.
versus
That's
Morrell.
a WBC
You know,
eliminator.
that's stacking the card.
Yo,
Caleb
Caleb
Plant
Plant ain't
versus a
fighting Morrell.
40-year-old
Let's be
man.
honest. Come on now, Shelton. Be serious,
Caleb
man.
Plant versus a 40-year-old man is not stacking the card.
That's a WBC. That's a WBC eliminator as well.
What'd you say?
That dude is 40, but
That's a WBC eliminator.
Butch, that dude
what?
is 40.
The Caleb Plant, the real fight. That's a WBC eliminator.
No,
Do I have to say it again? Butch, do I have to say it again? That dude is 40, man.
He's eliminating himself.
He's eliminating himself.
Fucking 40 years old, bro. Come on, man.
Shit, man. What do you think of the Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker fight?
Yo, man. I'm
That's
not
a
so
good
sure.
fight. That's a
I'm
good
not so
fight.
sure. Joe Parker,
That's a
man.
good fight. That's a good fight.
Joe Joyce gonna run him over. What do you mean not too sure, Sean?
Oh, Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker.
Yeah.
That's a good fight.
That's a good fight. And you know who's on the undercard? I think Amanda
Butch is
Serrano.
like, what you on about?
Yeah, Serrano.
She's on the
She's
card.
facing
Oh, yeah, they slipped her on there, didn't they?
Yep,
Yeah,
but I think
Muffled.
her and her sister.
Yeah, they slipped him in there. I see it the other day.
Yeah,
Got advertised.
Muffled's got the IBF belt. Muffled, the girl that she's fighting, has got the IBF belt.
Salute, fam. Salute, boxing fam.
Hey.
You say, hey, yo, fam. We say.
Hey, yo.
Butch,
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
What's poppin', eh?
what's going on, Sean?
Hey, how you doing, my man?
H money. I
yo.
just pulled up. I was hearing
Yo,
talking
fuck.
about Plant and Darrell. Anybody going with Plant is bugging. He don't,
Wait a minute,
if it's a WBC eliminator, that is eliminated to Benavidez. You see what I'm saying? So
I mean, Canelo's the undisputed champion though at 168.
yeah, but it don't they won't. It will be mandated to fucking what's her face, Benavidez. You know, so who really won it? Who
So,
really
Ayo.
won it?
Ayo, hold up, Ayo. Ayo, hold up. Hold up, Ayo. So you telling me, right, that the 40-year-old dude is gonna be Caleb Plant?
Yes, that's what he's saying.
Correction on that. Darrell is 37, the same age as Better BF, not 40.
Oh shit!
BF only got
Don't you sell him short now, Shelton. What you doing, man?
He only got 17 fights. Better BF's never been knocked out before. What's his name? Darrell, bro, got plenty of losses on his resume, bro.
Wait, y'all arguing Darrell versus Better Beef?
No, he said that.
Tell me that. Oh, okay.
Like, what are you crazy fuckers talking about?
That's what the fuck I'm saying. I know this shit is being
Think
argued.
about it. Look how the stakes is very high. The next fight is Benavidez. Who really won it?
Did this nigga just say
Plant don't want
Better
it?
Beef and Darrell in the same sentence?
Shut up!
No, I know.
Dog
That's what I'm
action from
saying.
this point. This is all dog action, and we seen how he was operating with Canelo. You see what I'm saying? God knows when he ever stopped anybody. He didn't stop Caleb when he fought for his IBF title, when he defended it. that's somebody he should have stopped, even though he was a former champion. You know what I mean? And he's not stopping Darrell. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. He ain't there's no way in hell he's stopping Darrell. Darrell's coming there to fight. Even though Darrell, you get me, we know what we already know what Darrell's about. He's been in 2 tough fights with B-Car. He lost to Badu Jack. You get me, lost to David Benavidez, got knocked out by David Benavidez. He had a draw with Kyron Davis. So we know that he's coming to fight. He fucked up Yildirim. You get me? He's got a better win resume than Chris Eubank.
Hold on. He lost to Bayou Jack.
Darrell had a tough fight with Yildirim. Nobody talk about that. And when Canelo fought Yildirim, everybody was upset. They said Canelo's fighting a bum, but Darrell almost lost to Yildirim.
That's where he won the WBC belt from. And then David Benavidez won it when he beat him, and he lost it on the scales.
Exactly.
That was his mandatory. People moaned and said that he picked him because they used to be sparring partners, and now Deontay Wilder's fighting Hellenius on pay-per-view.
Exactly. And Benavidez, he fought against Ronald Ellis, Canelo's sparring partner too. So it was okay for him to fight Canelo's sparring partner, but they got a problem when Canelo fights him.
Hey, Rashidi Ellis has been with Canelo for the last few weeks.
I think Canelo been trying to sign
Rashidi. Yeah, and they look pretty close, man. They've been talking back and forwards on Instagram, and he's like Canelo's like,
Rashidi, huh?
Yeah, he was PBC now.
He's been in there for three weeks. He's been in there.
His last fight.
That would have been a great pickup for Canelo if he started his own promotion.
He has got his own promotion, but they fight in Mexico.
No, Canelo Alvarez needs to worry about
if he decides,
what about defending them fucking?
You got to build up a star like Mayweather built up Tank, right? That'd be smart.
You got to get that marquee name, right?
Yeah, but see, Tank at that time wasn't even a marquee name.
Hey, what's happening with Tank anyway?
I think he wanted to take Ryan Garcia from Oscar De La Hoya, but now the situation with Ryan, their relationship, that shit ain't gonna work out.
I mean,
Ryan's too young in the head.
Is one thing, but once he step in put on that promoter suit, that English got to get better.
I fuck you out of here.
It's good now, though, Phantom.
The shit.
You motherfucker, you.
Payday.
You want payday? I know that.
He's not a nice guy. He's an asshole.
Bro, y'all know that video that I made? Did y'all see it? Floyd Mayweather signs the next Tank Davis. Y'all seen that?
Yeah, the 14-year-old.
Man, he looks happy with himself, Mayweather, bro.
That video almost got 1 million views already. Floyd Mayweather signs the next Tank Davis, Carmel Moulton. 14-year-old boxing phenom. He's only 14. Shelton, guess what? That video almost got 1 million views.
That's what I'm talking about, H. Do your thing, brother.
You posted, right, H?
Huh?
That's what you posted, right?
Yeah, I posted that joint. It almost got 1 million like in a couple of days.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do your thing, H. Blowing up, baby.
Build this platform. I'm looking at it. It got 971K.
But it shows you how Floyd Mayweather.
The power of Floyd.
It shows you the power of Floyd, the power of Tank as well.
Yeah, just them two names. And people are like, what? I'm just pressing it. Hey, listen, while we're talking on this subject, everyone who's in the chat.
Can you imagine?
Go ahead, Sean.
Look, there's 57 people watching right now, yeah? When H puts a video up, or YB puts a video up, the two guys that, give us these platforms to be able to speak about this sport, hardly any of you are to be seen. From the likes to the comments, hardly any of you are to be seen. It takes 2 seconds. It don't mean nothing, man. It helps engagement. Especially those short videos, man. They pop up on YouTube all the time. If they're getting comments and likes, YouTube algorithm makes sure people see this shit. Yeah? Like we get constantly anywhere between fucking 50 to 80 people every single night. If those videos, if you was putting 60 to 80 likes on them each time, that's 10, 15 videos going around with a bit of traction. It don't take nothing, guys. Do you know what I mean? You're here every night. Go over there. Go over there, man.
The like button. I do it as soon as I come in. I just get it out the way, man.
They will see that video.
And H Money is on every night, man. 10 hours, 12 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours. You got to respect the grind, homie. You got to respect the grind.
Yeah, and there's quality shit on there too, man. You've got David Morrell. Do you know what I mean? Adelaide Rodriguez, man.
Exactly, bro. That moment with David Morrell, H, that was huge for me. That's one of the best moments of my life. I got to meet that nigga.
Man,
real shit.
Good, man.
We held it down because H was MIA. H was pulling the glazer. He was MIA. He was gone.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Candyman came
what
for
the
his
fuck,
ass.
man? Morrell's in the chat, man.
Bro, I didn't even know he was on. I got back home.
That's what I said.
Wait,
H,
Rick
fella.
Glazer is here?
But shout out to Morrell. We're going to bring him back, man. And, every night we talking about David Morrell Jr. And David Morrell, a lot of people don't even know him. He came from Cuba. He only got 7 fights, but we building him up every day, getting thousands of views talking about this young fighter. And Morrell, he's going to be one of the best fighters in the sport. You know what I mean?
When's he fighting again? Eidos?
I believe it's October.
Oh, yeah, October's lit.
Oh, who's he fighting?
He's fighting against his mandatory undefeated challenger from Kazakhstan. So he's a fighter similar to Johnny Beck. He's like Johnny.
Yes,
I'll look him up.
His name is.
That's a tough fight,
He's number one in. He's number one in the division.
He's been number one in the division too for a while.
Hold on. So he fighting somebody like Beck, you said?
Yeah.
It's a tough fight. It's a very tough fight.
Huh?
Are you talking about
Melafuzia? I've heard of him.
No, he's not Beck the Bully. Is another guy. It's not Beck the Bully.
No, it's Eidos Yelabusniria.
Yusuf Bunuli. He's that guy. He's a tough fighter. The tough fighter. Devin Morrell's got.
Yusuf Bunuli. Is that how you say it?
Bring out the trick bag. You got to bring out the trick bag.
But he's 16-0.
That guy's not gonna go away.
Hey, I know. Let's talk about Adrian Broner.
Yo, if that man loses, you gotta keep that avatar. If
This
that
man
loses, because
let's talk about Sergey
kind of creature, but he's liable to slip up and make mistakes. If he loses, you gotta keep that avatar.
Same thing.
I think Sergey Lipinets might have a chance.
If Joshua win, you gotta wear that thing for the rest of the year, nigga. Joshua win that fight. That's your avatar for the rest of the year.
Wear what?
Oh, man, which is being told now. You got Usyk's prison picture for the rest of the year.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. No problem, boy.
That's his Tinder pic.
Got a whole lot.
No problem, boy.
Hey man, why y'all not talking about the biggest fight in American boxing, man?
When
Usyk wins,
hey, Phantom, you gotta go and come on camera and do 100 press ups.
Yo, what you smoking?
Sergey Lipinets got a chance. He got a chance.
Sergey should win.
I said the biggest.
Yeah, I favor him too.
He get off from the couch. He ain't gonna do shit.
Your dog's gonna start barking again just because of that crazy fucking word.
With AB and Figueroa, it was 2 shot fighters versus each other.
It's gonna be a better fight than Broner fighting that motherfucker, because that wasn't a good fight.
hey, yo, you can't be hating. Ain't no Broner hate today.
Why y'all think Omar Figueroa was so mad at AB? That nigga don't want to fight goddamn Lipinets. That nigga bad.
For sure. You know that, Q.
He gonna
you know that.
Q, why you going deep with it, Q? Q, why you bringing up conspiracies, Q?
Hey, Omar.
Why are you making sense, Q?
Lipinets and gunshot.
AB mad at fucking AB, boy. Like, nigga. You done got me in some shit.
I wonder if it was Floyd that he was fighting when he pulled out.
Hell no.
AB was coming in with that belly, man. About the belly.
No. He showed the picture that he was in shape. No, he showed. He said he showed the video. He was in shape.
That was
AB got too much pull, bro. He could have changed the weight. Like, it ain't shit. That ain't shit. Like, what?
Yeah,
AB like, man, I can't make that. Throw 3 more pounds on there. Like,
yeah, that's true. That's good.
No cap. Like, you know,
he do that shit too.
No, AB. The problem with AB, man, I think AB, man, it took too many shots, yo.
It's something wrong with
I really do. I think AB took too many shots.
Bro, y'all didn't see. Like, I kind of knew it was going to be something going on with AB, because AB didn't even show up to Coach Cunningham. He was supposed to do that interview with him.
Oh yeah,
and it was like, and Coach Cunningham was
because I'm following him because H told us to.
He just stopped the show. Like, AB was like backstage and shit. He ain't even come on. Like, so I don't know.
I'm sorry, but what Mary J. Blige is more beautiful than Alicia Keys? Oh man.
But I want to know who got the money on Michaela Mayer, dog.
Nah. Yeah, I got that bomb
come
gardener.
holler at me. Come holler
I got
at me.
that bomb gardener. Yeah, I got bomb gardener. Who wants to take that McKay man?
Hey,
Who
Q,
wants that?
we gonna
Who wants
talk about it. Q, we gonna talk about it offline, Q.
Oh yeah, we gonna talk about it.
Whoa, OG Sean, you got Michaela Myers. I want that Compton money, man.
Hey,
Yo,
man,
I got
Q,
bomb gardener. I got a
when you
dub. I
doing
got a dub on bomb gardener.
hold on, I'll ask you in a sec.
I love Alicia Baumgartner. That's my baby mama. Hold on, that's my baby mama. I love Alicia Baumgartner.
Yeah,
But this
got the
motherfucking
sound.
Michaela Mayer bitch
I got
is
a
mean.
dub on bomb gardener.
She mean, man. That Michaela Mayer bitch is a
Fuck
mean
that.
little bitch.
You biased because she from LA. She from Cali, nigga. Quit playing.
No.
Butch, they're too straight, man. You've been
got a mean
you've been
streak,
cleaning them, yeah.
She got a mean streak, bro.
All she throw is 1-2. She got to mix that shit up
Got
and get
that
some
clean
bounce
Yeah,
on
you
the
don't
shit.
have to. Baumgartner's athletic, but this bitch can
For
fight.
draws,
Man.
Butch, man. Scores for draws.
She can
Butch,
fight. She can fight. Now, but what you were saying, Marky Dan?
No, I was asking you when you plan to do the Eubank Nigel Ben watch party, or
I
if you
need
even gonna do
to,
that again.
man. I'm gonna try to do it. I need to talk to Bruce Gas though, cause he be doing the watch parties and shit all the time, and his shit don't be getting took down. So I need to see how I can watch it, cause I promised Butch, I promised Ayo that I was gonna do that shit for him. So I gotta do that that Connor Ben Chris Eubank shit. Yeah, I gotta do that shit. That shit lit. I ain't gonna cap.
Please,
And
Q.
I think you should just show the timestamp.
I'm gonna tell you how lit it is. I was talking to one of my clients today about that shit. He was like, yeah, nigga, I like that fight. Oh, man, he liked that shit. So
I'm glad to hear it, man.
That shit was war.
Guys, thousands
Chris Eubank,
miles away.
Nigel Ben split Chris Eubank tongue in half with an
If you
uppercut.
want to show these dudes some great boxing,
mate,
you need to show these dudes. If you do a watch party, you need to show these dudes Mike McCallum versus Michael Watson.
Yo, Michael Watson, mate. Come on now.
If I do that,
if I do that, what happened to Michael Watson?
you gotta watch it with me. If I
what happened to Michael Watson? OG Sean.
Listen, Michael Watson. You talk about Michael Watson. Watch Eubank versus Michael Watson.
Who beat him, OG? Who beat him, OG Sean? Who beat Michael Watson?
Bro.
That shit was like Diego Corrales versus
that shit was
Theo.
a war. That shit was a war.
Mate, with that era,
I'm not even gonna spoil the ending for you. I want for those of you who ain't seen that fight, go watch that fight. I ain't gonna spoil the ending. The second fight.
Yo, Marky, you seen the Steve Collins, Chris Eubank, Steve Collins, Nigel Ben fights?
Come on. Hey, Sean, you going too deep for him, Sean.
I ain't seen the Steve Collins fight. Man, I don't like to see legends, lose, man.
Mate,
they were great fights.
You going too deep, Sean. You going way too deep for him. They don't know nothing about that.
That makes you feel pain on the sofa. Do you know what I mean?
Man.
You sitting there going, "Oh, what is going on? Like this is something else." That was an era. That was an era. Those boys were different. Like you just said, that uppercut that took half his tongue off.
Come on, man.
And when you talk about all time, when you talk about all time great chins, Sean Shelton, that nigga is on that list. Easily.
Chris Eubank. All day long.
Yeah,
Chris
nigga.
Chris Eubank only been stopped one time. He only been stopped one time too. Hell yeah.
I was pissed off though. I was pissed off. He lost to Steve Collins though.
But it's the way he'll get hit and he won't even react.
But here's the thing though. See, but you acting like Steve Collins was some average fighter.
Facts.
He wasn't.
That white boy was cold.
That was a shame, man. He should have got that. Why that fight with Roy Jones didn't happen?
Wasn't no money.
They kept saying.
Wasn't no money.
You don't think that the Irish wouldn't have came over?
Man, that
you could have done that in Boston.
Roy wanted. Roy wanted money. Roy was number one pound for pound. Roy was the guy. He wanted money.
Who the fuck was Steve Collins? Nobody.
Yeah,
hey, I'll tell you now.
Really, the thing about Roy Jones, he was self-promoted. He always got a big check. He cut the middleman out. So even though y'all see his shit, y'all see Roy Jones pay-per-view numbers one as high as everybody else's, but he got more money for sure.
Yeah,
because he cut out the middleman.
I tell you what though.
That's what all these fighters need to do now, fam. Cut out the middleman and go straight to the
Why
network.
you think a retired fighter who's training other fighters is worth $50 million, but
yeah. Hey,
You
I tell you
see
what
Roy
though,
Jones
$50
keep
million
telling Dub
to
to do
fight
it to
who?
Roy Jones way.
No, that's net worth. That's what he worth.
Oh, Roy, that's what Roy is worth?
Mm-hmm.
Roy Jones got a
Damn, I didn't know that.
Roy Jones got a big ass crib, farm on that bitch. He got a gym and all that shit.
He's a Russian resident also.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
good.
facts.
I found out about that shit.
If you see
At least he could get from that knockout.
if you see the Eubank Nigel Benn second fight, right?
You
Yeah.
too funny.
They
Hey,
both had
hey,
a
you caught that
contract
one, Butch?
Yeah, I
that
caught that one, boy.
they were getting signed by Don King after the fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoever would lose, and then that fight became a draw, which nullified the contract. You imagine
Mm-hmm.
what would have happened to Nigel Benn and Chris Eubank if Don King would have had him after that fight?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
man.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he would have worked them to death.
Yeah,
Shit.
but they would have been in America though. That's for
He'd have
sure.
Yeah.
robbed him blind.
Shit,
He'd have
he
robbed him
did.
blind though.
He
Yeah,
did try to. He
no
did try
doubt.
to work
He's
Nigel Ben though.
robbing Daniel Dubois right
Well,
now.
if that happened, maybe the winner would have fought Roy Jones.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga,
what I'm saying. Yeah,
hey, Don King
So
worked
that,
Nigel
oh
Ben
shit,
ass. He
maybe,
got some fights out of Nigel Ben.
yeah, the Iran Barkley fight that's up there with
He
Hagler and Hearns
yeah, and
for
he
the greatest first
and he
round.
co-promote the first fight with Eubank and Ben.
Andy
He was
McQuillan.
he was signed. He signed Nigel Ben then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but Barry Hearns just had it under manners,
yeah,
didn't
Matchroom and Don King Promotions
he?
put on that fight.
He said no, mate. Like, check
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
contract.
I ain't gonna lie. Chris Eubank was cold than a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I heard, it was some people said they thought Nigel Ben was better. I don't know how. I ain't gonna
My
lie.
guy was, hey
it
Q.
it
My
was a
guy was the Dark
personality thing as
Destroyer.
well, though.
My guy was the Dark Destroyer.
Yeah, it was also a personality thing. He was so much
Technically, you can say that
better
Eubank
with the
better.
public,
Man,
but
yeah.
Eubank was a talent. He was so
Yeah,
polarizing.
he was special, man. I can't lie.
Yeah,
Chris Eubank could
But
box.
the
And
Dark
like we saying,
Destroyer
he
was
had
a
that
monster.
chin.
Man, and I
Nigel
love the
Ben
way
was
I like
fucking
their
monster.
mannerisms, like how they talk, like Nigel Ben, he talk like a Shakespearean villain, and Eubank talk like a fucking gentleman. I'm dead serious. The way how
Hey,
this
that's
nigga
perfect, you
talk,
know. Hey, that's perfect, you know. That's so perfect, Mark.
yeah.
I'm going to put you to your retirement.
They ain't
I'm
want no.
going to do
They
it.
ain't
I'm
want.
going to
They
do
ain't
it so
want no
that
Pierce or
Proper
like
Let's
English.
have some
Antonio.
parliamentary procedure.
Hey, they ain't want.
let's,
dropped that one.
how do you find this uppercut that I'm going to receive to you on this night?
They ain't want no
Man,
parcel
hey,
like
but he ate that
Antonio.
uppercut. That nigga tongue
Man, he
split
ate
in
that at his
half,
tongue.
and he barely flinched.
You know who was one of my favorites though back in the day from England though was Lennox. Lennox was talk shit, but it
You
was
say
so
Q, man.
slick.
Yeah.
It would go over your head sometimes. The shit Lennox be talking.
Hey, people in the UK weren't accepting of
You're
him
not on
to
my
begin with.
level. I'm a master pugilist.
People didn't like him to begin with, mate.
That's
You're
why
not on my
I don't
level.
understand why AJ called him a clown, fam. How you calling Lennox
I'm going
Lewis
to
a
beat you
clown?
down.
You're the clown. You're the clown.
Hey, cause Lennox is kind of salty, but
Yeah.
I just watched Lennox Lewis, that knockout he put on Mike Tyson though. That right hand.
Hey,
Mike
but
Tyson,
go to the.
Mike Tyson fell slow as
Let me
fuck.
ask the panel a question.
Yo, that's
Hey,
not fair.
hey,
My
but
man's
hold on, I want to tell you this.
Here's the question.
Emmanuel Stewart
Here's the
got on
question.
Lennox Lewis's ass. Yeah, go ahead.
That's not because he was
Here's the
doped up.
question. Hold
They
on, y'all.
knew they doped
Here's the
Tyson
question.
up.
Here's the question.
Which
How can Lennox
championship
Lewis
fight
be
you
salty
gonna
when
have
this
a
nigga worth
real
$200 million?
motherfuckers part in the fighters?
What you say? Hold on. What you say, Shelton?
My fault, Shelton. My fault. But Q, that's not
No,
fair,
I
man.
say
In that fucking fight,
how can Lennox be salty? My man said Lennox is salty. How can Lennox be salty? This nigga worth $200 million. What are you salty about?
Lennox Lewis be kind of salty because AJ get that extra love he ain't get.
That love from England, yeah.
he could
Niggas
have
love.
came back.
Nobody
He
liked
came
that.
back for the
Because
clip so
Lennox was
much.
stuck up. Lennox was a
that
fucking,
nigga
he had his
different.
nose in the air.
Bruh.
Lennox thought he was better than
He
him.
fought for Canada. He fought for Canada, man.
but I
He
ain't
fought for
gonna lie.
Canada. He fought Olympics for Canada, man.
But they love AJ different. Like y'all seen that video of AJ and Mayweather beside each other, motherfuckers running up to AJ like fuck Mayweather.
Yeah, sitting on Mayweather. Yeah, I saw that.
Like they do that. What you think they do with him and Lennox beside each other?
Well, I don't
They
know. I
don't know
think
who
Lennox
that
Lewis.
old ass nigga was Drake.
Joshua
Ain't
got
nobody
that
running
look.
to
I
He
Lennox
think
got
Lewis.
that.
Lennox
He
gets
got
his
Nobody running
love
to Lennox
now,
Lewis.
though.
Exactly.
Now,
No
when
one's
they
running
see
to
him
Lennox
now,
Lewis.
Nobody.
Nobody.
He don't get
Not
it
a
when
I
he
fuck.
mean,
beside
now they see
AJ.
Lennox and they like,
He,
hey, we had a motherfucker because this
he,
dude ain't nothing like Lennox.
that nigga not getting it in the same room as AJ.
Yeah.
I tell you that, and he don't
Because
Nah,
like
but
he
that.
got that.
Hey,
He got that
Lennox was a G,
Superman
man.
remember
beta
when
look, nigga.
Lennox Lewis knocked out Hakeem Rahman?
Yeah.
That shit was
Hey,
brutal.
that nigga was laid out looking like a starfish.
Yep.
Hey
Bruh.
man, look, AJ is AJ. Don't get me wrong. He ain't no motherfucking Lennox Lewis though.
No, but listen, yeah, but
Nah.
we know boxing. We watch boxing. These people, they don't, man.
Yeah,
They're
Lennox
Under
Lewis
Armour.
was
They're Under
beast.
Armour. They wear Under Armour and they don't go to the gym
Yeah,
or
Lennox
play
Lewis was a
sports.
fucking monster. He was a beast, homie.
Yeah, man.
Lennox beat them all.
He was a
Think about
monster.
that
Like
era. Think
H
about
put a
that
picture
era.
up on his channel with him the other
Well,
day.
Sheldon, I'm gonna
Legend.
say this. Personally, I don't believe AJ is of the same class or really the caliber of a Lennox Lewis, but I
Nowhere
still
near.
think
Nowhere near.
I still think that AJ could beat Usyk, and I think he could beat Fury.
Oh, I thought
So
you were
I
about.
think he
I
could
thought you
be
were about
at
to say
least be the
Lennox
best
Lewis.
of his era.
What Kool-Aid you
So
sipping
Well, I
on?
don't
but
know
I
about
don't
I
What
think
don't know
Kool-Aid
I
about
you
don't
sipping
think
Fury.
over
he's
there, Mark?
nowhere near on Lennox Lewis's level.
I don't know
What
about
Kool-Aid? What
Fury because
Kool-Aid
he's
you sipping over
retired, but
there,
we
Mark?
gonna find out Saturday about Usyk. We gonna
Bruh,
find out.
You're gonna see.
Yeah.
You're gonna see. You're
I
gonna
know
see
you don't
Usyk
think, bruh.
put the rock dirt.
Hey,
Man, like,
AJ the
look,
dirt.
he's got the camera on just to ram it home even more. He's got Usyk all the way.
Ram
You're gonna
it
put
in.
some. You're gonna put
Yeah,
some of those.
man.
You're gonna put a few tellers on him then, yeah.
What I got a hand done on
Oh
Usyk.
yeah,
What?
you got a
A
ton on Usyk.
hand done.
I got 120 on Usyk.
You might as
Now
well
you
get.
know what's the
Listen,
trip?
Mark. Why give that to the betting place when you can give that to me, man? That's what I'm saying,
I'm
proper.
giving it to my. I
That's
ain't
what I'm
giving
saying.
it to
Why?
nobody.
He's got it
I'm
with
getting
goat.
it from my nigga Goat.
Yeah, he's getting it from goat.
From go. Why don't come on? Hey, let me put something in there, man. I put 200 on there. 200.
Fuck you, nigga. I ain't betting no more.
I put 300 then. 300.
I
Listen,
ain't gonna lie.
I like
If
the nigga
Usyk
AJ. I ain't
lose,
that confident in the
if
nigga.
Usyk lose,
Hey,
niggas
hey,
gonna be
Sean, you
sick.
know what's the trip
Niggas
though,
gonna be
Sean?
sick if
Right.
Usyk lose.
What's
Oh
that?
God,
Sean, you
niggas
know what's
gonna
the
be
trip?
sick if Usyk lose.
What's
If
that?
you really think
You
about the era of
say
the
you gonna be
2000s,
sick if Usyk lose.
if you really think about the era of the 2000s, late 90s, 2000s,
Yeah.
you have to say Lennox Lewis was the best of that era.
Yep. For
Of
You
sure.
course.
have to
That
say
was
Yeah.
it.
the end.
Of
That was the
course.
Wait,
There was
wait,
no
end
one
wait. You
else.
said
Sure.
what era?
of an era.
The late 90s,
In the
2000s,
early
early 2000s.
2000s, there
Okay.
was
Yeah,
no
yeah.
one
Without
else.
a doubt.
There was
No,
no one.
He
without a
was
There
the
doubt.
was no
best
one
of
to
that
beat
era.
him. Nobody.
Yeah.
No one.
That was the end of
Of
the
the heavyweight.
heavyweight era.
Yeah, the
Yeah, this
Riddick
is
start.
the
Bowe.
And
last
Riddick
Mayweather
great
brought
chicken
heavyweight.
wing
Yeah.
boxing back.
bowl. Riddick chicken
And
wing bowl.
then
Threw his belt in
and
the trash.
then
Riddick
and
chicken wing
then
bowl.
Wilder brought that shit back.
Yeah, that's
And
it. That's
AJ,
why
don't leave
Wilder's
AJ
best
out.
for
Don't leave AJ out.
Riddick
yeah,
Don't leave
chicken
AJ
wing
out.
bowl. Let's be shit.
Wilder and
Riddick
AJ brought
chicken
that
wing
shit
bowl.
back.
This shit in the bin.
Both them niggas brought it back. And Fury.
AJ ain't getting no American clout till like 2019. I'll be honest. He ain't really getting
I
like
don't
no
know, man,
American clout
because
till like
that Charles
2019.
Martin fight got hella views in America, and that motherfucking Klitschko fight did awesome. That shit did tremendous.
Yeah.
I think it aged good. It aged good.
hey, the fact that
But
it's back is all that matters, right?
at the time, I don't
We're
think
gonna get our
Americans
water fight, man.
scared.
We're gonna get our water fight. We're gonna get our water fight.
We
Don't worry.
fuck with Wilder. We was with Wilder for till he shit till like
Well, I've been
Fury,
rolling
bro.
with Wilder. I was watching Wilder on Showbox The New Generation when he was
Yeah,
fighting motherfuckers in gym shorts and
I was
motherfucking tennis
watching
shoes.
Wilder is on Golden Boy. When he was on
Hey,
Golden
I
Boy.
saw a video
I've been
from a
watching that
young
nigga, but
Deontay
I was
Wilder.
watching that nigga.
When he was on Golden Boy.
I saw a video from a young Deontay Wilder where he said if he get a 5,000 fans on Facebook, he will punch a fan. This nigga the nigga uppercutted a actual fan like an electric fan. That shit was funny.
This guy, why doesn't listen?
That's
Listen,
how
I remember
real a
Deontay Wilder
personality
fighting
is. He's
motherfuckers.
funny, man. man.
He was fighting motherfuckers that had on basketball shorts and tennis shoes.
Damn.
Beyonce Wilder.
Yeah, but he was like 5-0, 6-0, 7-0. I was watching him way back then.
Hey, bro, he was knocking out guys in the first. He had like 7
That
first
dude is
round
just a
knockouts. He
freak
had
of
like
nature,
eight
dog.
first round knockouts or something.
Could you imagine if this nigga, if he started in the amateurs from a young age, if he started boxing at the same age as Tank?
Yeah, he'd have been vicious. He'd have been vicious.
Bro, I don't think none of these niggas would beat Wilder.
He's vicious. He's
But look
vicious
what he
already,
did.
OG, but he's vicious already.
Look what he
Bro,
did in
it's
12 years
barely
of
any.
boxing.
YB.
In 12
Mark,
to 13 years of boxing, look what he's accomplished. That shit will never be
Exactly.
equal again.
And
It
this
will
nigga
never
is
be
a
equal again.
football player. He was a basketball player. He wasn't no boxer.
He's a basketball player.
YB the G.
Ooh.
What are you saying?
Ooh, I thought
Young Billy.
Wilder delivered beers for Budweiser.
Billy.
If it
Hey,
ain't
tell me.
10 on the team, big money the dream. What's up with your boy?
YB.
What you say,
YB.
YB?
Moolah.
What?
Uncle Shelton.
What's that?
You know what I'm saying,
YB,
man?
what's
What's
going
up,
on,
big
man?
dog? To the D. Marky D.
No,
Uncle J.
YB.
he got kicked out. He got kicked
You know
out.
what we talking about? What you saying, Butch, man? What you saying, Butch?
He got kicked out of Alabama.
You saying,
What you
big man?
saying,
He got kicked
YB,
out
man?
for fighting.
Who got
YB,
kicked out of
man?
Alabama?
YB, man? How have you been, man?
Well, he went to the University of Alabama, but he got kicked out for fighting.
Damn, that ain't an exception.
Man, bro, just
YB,
got
man? How
settled,
you
bro.
been,
Just
fam?
got back from Vegas, big dog. Like, damn, bro. It took me a while to get home.
You had to win.
YB.
Lost all
He
your
got
money in
kicked
the
out for
What
casino.
is going on with Spencer Crawford?
Well,
That you know
you
that's
walk
what I'm
on
gonna
from
ask
the
you. What is going on? The
What's going
deadline is
on?
passed.
Hey, Marky, I'm as clueless as you, bro. Look, I'm not gonna. Hey, but
Damn.
I know. Look, I know they both want to fight though, and I'm gonna tell you what. You know, that's as simple as that, bro. Hey, bro, the weekend was crazy. Hey, Uncle Sheldon, I met your boy Big DJ. I met your boy TBS boxing section. I met your boy Lalo's boxing. I met up with everybody, bro, at the fight. So hell yeah. It was cool, bro. And I talked to that boy Jermaine Ortiz. He told me he fighting Loma. You know, before the news came out, Jermaine Ortiz is Loma's comeback fight. Bro, it's crazy. I saw Duke Reagan. I was chilling with Duke Reagan. I chilled with Burchell. I was chilling with Ugis's cousin. I met Roby. I was in the gym with Robisi Ramirez watching him train. Hell yeah, he got a comeback fight. He fighting in October. But bro, I was with bro. Like I was with
DJ
Rolly's
told
dad.
me he met
You
you,
see the
YB.
donaires, right?
Yeah, I was with. Of course, I was with Nonito, Jesse Vargas, and them at the fight. I was with, of course, I was with Tio Senior. Sanisa Estrada, pretty self. Yeah, bro,
She's beautiful.
it was insane. It was insane, bro. I met Keyshawn. Keyshawn was turned up. He was talking a lot of shit about fucking everybody up. He was talking shit about Frank Martin. He was gonna fuck him up. About El Rayo, he'll fuck him up. He was saying only the top guys at 35 need to be on my radar. Them motherfuckers ain't fucking with me. That's what he was saying about Frank Martin. That's what he was saying about everybody, bro. Yeah, Duke Reagan humble as fuck. Troy Osley cool as fuck. Only one I didn't see, bro, that I really want to see was Shoo Shoo. I ran into Rolly's dad. I was eating Cuban food with Rolly's pop.
Was Jared at the fight?
Who, Big Baby?
Yeah.
Nah, he wasn't there because he got to fight next weekend in Tulsa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he on that
Well,
Pedraza Coleman card.
DJ said to tell you cool as shit, homie.
Yeah, hey, DJ cool as fuck too, man. I like DJ.
Big old motherfucker.
YB, what was it? What was it like seeing Tio's performance like in person? Cause you know what I'm saying, on TV, like it didn't look that impressive for the first couple of rounds.
The first couple of rounds weren't that impressive, bro. I feel like Tio was trying to find himself in it. And then also I felt like Xander wasn't sitting down on the shots enough too. You know, because Xander hurt that dude
I didn't see that fight.
every round, but I don't feel like in person he was sitting down enough on them shots. What did y'all see? Y'all think he was sitting down on them shots?
No, and he was taking too many risks.
No, he was trying to box the dude for some reason.
I didn't see the fight, but you know what I'm saying, they say that they're not in a rush for a title, so they could improve on whatever he needs to.
I mean, of course, he's only 19 years old, bro. Like, he's still a prospect, you know. But he looked good, YB, man. I want to ask you: Does Xander remind you of Felix Trinidad or Wilfred Benitez?
I feel like he got a little bit of. I feel like he's a little bit more Cotto and Wilfred than Trinidad. Because I feel like he don't have the same type of pop as Tito. Tito at 19 or 20 was knocking dudes' heads off because that was his natural form. He just got natural power.
And but I think Xander got crazy skill though. Xander got crazy composure, and I
You
saw
think
nothing
he can get
but
stronger
composure.
though? Because he's only 19.
I think he'll get stronger. Yeah, I think he'll get stronger. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
bone
yeah.
QQ. Yeah, I
Hey,
made us Spence.
bruh, y'all know some crazy shit. I'm so motherfucking high YB. I thought I was in a
Me
motherfucking
too,
chat.
nigga.
Oh God. Hey, I wasn't talking to nothing on me. I'm tripping. But oh God,
Hey, what
like,
you
That's
say?
fucking
like
brilliant.
Xander, like
Oh, that's a good
Xander
shit.
had
That's some real
on me.
shit, man. Q.
I'm on these goddamn shrooms, but facts. But Xander do got crazy composure. Their skill was crazy on me. That's the same thing I was saying. Like even when Xander got hit, you couldn't even tell. Like he'll still be looking. It ain't switch up his nothing. Like only thing like they were saying his defense or whatever. Like yeah, I think his inside defense could have been like a little bit better, but when you knocking people out and taking risks, you got to sit there. And like YB was saying, he wasn't really sitting on their shots like that. But like H was saying, he's still young, and that shit come with age. So I think like I liked it. I don't think he needs to get back more like on this back foot. I think he just needs to work on the inside defense when he not letting off his offense, get back on defense. And that'll just help him, sit down because he hurt that dude, dropped him in the first round. And with a clean shot. And when he had knocked him shit, yeah, he pretty much got saved. You could say it was premature or whatever, but man, I like what Xander. He did good work. Yeah, and Keyshawn, bro, he gonna talk his shit. And hey, I think he'll whoop Frank Martin right now too. So
I think he'll whoop
Hey,
Ryo right now too.
Keyshawn said,
man,
hey,
facts.
hey, that boy Keyshawn said, man, they be talking about like DJ sent me a video too, cause DJ and L Dub and them, they boys had Keyshawn even more turn. It was after the fight. They had him somewhere in the food court area. That boy was like, man, he was like, bro, it's levels. He was like, it's me versus Haney. It's me versus Tank. It's me versus the top. What are y'all talking about?
Rumble,
I
young
think he's
man,
right about
rumble.
that. I think he's right about that. I can see
That's
Keyshawn beating up
facts.
Frank Martin. I think Keyshawn will beat the shit out of El Rayo too, bro. Keyshawn is on a different level, bro. He's like
Secret
world class for
weapon.
real.
Yeah,
Secret
and
weapon.
even
Hey,
like
that boy Keyshawn.
Keyshawn, yeah, even like Keyshawn in his last fight, that opponent he was fighting like hit Keyshawn a couple times when he was on the inside trying to stop him. But shit, that's just what it is. You know what I mean? Like when you in there and you get hit when you trying to get your work off, bro, that just lets you know just be a little bit more, stay on your defense on the inside too. It got to keep you on point. That's why I like Gary Russell, like because he's an inside type of fighter. That's just how we coming. So I know like when he talk about his IQ and being aware in certain things, yeah, I like how he coming. But yeah, like YB, yeah, you got a good eye for that shit. You know what you talking about,
Yeah,
YB.
like you said, Q, he gonna improve. See, the defensive lapses, I wasn't all the way concerned about it because I know he was taking a little bit more risk than this time because I know he heard a lot of shit about his power. The last time, you know what I'm saying, in the last couple fights,
Mm-hmm.
because he didn't stop the last opponent he fought. And I know you heard a lot. That dude from Louisiana, I forgot to say his last name, but he didn't stop him. So I know you've been hearing the chatter like, dude, you got popped. So he trying to sit, he tried to sit in the pocket and exchange a little bit more and work on his inside game. So I saw the defensive lapses, Q, but I wasn't as concerned about that. I was just more like, I think he's going to grow into sitting in his power, sitting down on his shots. But like you said, Q, he did everything that you said, and I was like, man, the thing about T.O. that was shocking me was that he didn't look as quick as normal, if that made sense at first. Like I didn't see the
Yeah,
quickness that
Smoke said
stood
that
out
too.
at 35. The quick twitch that I was like, yo, that explosiveness. I didn't see that till about maybe third, fourth round. That's when I started seeing T.O. click into that quick twitch muscle. I was like, yo, bro, this T.O. like the jump hooks and shit. I was like, oh, okay. Like one time he countered off the shoulder roll with a mean ass right and a straight and a left hook. I was like, yeah, that's somewhat of what T.O. used to do at 35. But to me, I was a little like trying to fill it out after the first 2 or 3 rounds at the fight. But in person,
Yeah.
you could hear everything. Everything he was throwing was hard though. Everything he was throwing sounded like it hurt, and everything that Pedro Campa threw, you could tell he had a little some power on his shots. And seeing Troy Isley box it out and seeing Duke have a tough fight in person, that was pretty cool too. Duke got skill, man. Duke Reagan got skill. That silver medalist, that boy got skill. I really like him, man. He's a good dude in person. His family good people too, Q.
Yeah. I like
they good people. Troy cool as fuck.
Yeah,
like
I like
Troy,
Duke too.
Coach K Karoma cool as fuck. Man, Kenneth Sims. He and I seen him spar. He's cool as fuck, bro. It's a lot of people, bro. It was a lot of people at that fight. A lot of people.
Top Rain got the best stable, huh?
It was a lot, bro. All the prospects, like, bro, I don't know if Jermaine Ortiz, since he just came off that win over Jamel Herring, they throwing him in there with Loma. That you think that's the right time for him to be fighting Loma?
No.
Man, they gonna do what they gotta do, but Jermaine, and shit, it just is what it is. He could make a good showing though, so. I mean, it's Loma, and just before I even go, because I ain't even get to speak on the T.O. thing, but like, did you see like when T.O. got warmed up, like I actually was kind of seeing like some shit that he learned from Loma. Like when he dropped that boy, he dropped him with a jab. He hit him with that overhand right through that jab. Bro, that's like shit Loma do. You know, Loma like in combinations with the jab. You know, kind of do a little certain shit like that. I know he was landing shit like that on T.O. when they fought, and then I see him use it. You know, I think T.O. gained an experience in the ring. Shit, I just like how T.O. come. You know, the showboat and shit. You know, I ain't really like that, but. You know, shit. If you in your bag, you in your bag.
I mean, he was doing that because the guy he was fighting, he was able to get away with it against Campa. It's gonna be different when you go against Jose Ramirez and those other guys right there at 140.
I think he's gonna fight Barboza in December, man. I think that's gonna be the next fight.
I want to see that Barboza.
You think so? He didn't say his name after the fight.
Hey man, he didn't say Pedro Campa name either. Bob say, man, he's gonna fight whoever the fuck we tell. Basically, bro. So if it's Barboza, it's gonna be because and the reason why I say that if T.O. coming back in December and Jose Ramirez took is waiting. Jose Ramirez is promised the winner of Zepeda and Regis Prograis, or he's gonna go the other route. Get what I'm saying? So with him, he might go the WBO route and fight Liam Power from Australia. What I'm hearing. So T.O. might fight Arnold Barboza. Yeah, he gonna fight a Liam Power.
Barboza want that smoke with T.O., but T.O. ain't said his name, bro. So I don't know if T.O. want to fight.
Look, I want to see that Barboza fight. I think T.O. knock him out though.
I think T.O. will beat him too, but I don't know. T.O. he could give T.O. some problems too because he throw a lot of punches. He could box a little bit. Yeah, so I think T.O. will beat him. I think T.O. should beat him, but I don't know if T.O. want to fight him. Barboza wants that smoke with him.
I don't even see T.O. beating him, bro.
Okay, what you say, John?
I got Barboza, bro. I got Barboza.
Let him cook. Let's see what he got.
You said you got Barboza. Go ahead, my boy John from the H.
Yeah, man, I got Barboza.
I got the ditch out here too.
Boy, it's bad. But I gave T.O. a solid C+ for his performance. You know what I'm saying? He came back. You know, he did what he was supposed to do. The level of competition, I'd rather him would have fought a Barboza now. But he doing the tune-up. I just think, I don't know. I think Barboza gives him a lot of problems at 140. I don't think T.O. got it like that at 140 for Barboza. And if he lose, where do we go from here? If T.O. lose, where do he go? That's my question to the panel. If T.O. lose this fight,
he'll still be a big name in the sport.
Changing it up, Playboy. We kind of on a rhythm right now.
He'll still be a big name in the sport. Say if he do lose, he'll still be a big name, bro.
I don't know, H.
I don't know.
He would be a big name. He still is a big name.
I mean, yeah, he would have a name, but I don't think he could get those big fights anymore.
If he was to lose, bro, that nigga damn near had the same record as Loma, like on some 8. Would it be like 17-2 or something?
But would a fight be there for him? Would a fight be there for him at 140?
I think
yeah.
Barboza is a great test. I ain't gonna lie. Barboza or Jose Ramirez is a great test for T.O. You know, it is because I don't know. Like, I kind of favor him, but then again, I kind of don't. But shit,
I
if he
think Tio could
win,
beat Barbosa, but I don't think
shit.
Tio could beat Jose Ramirez.
So
That'd be a tougher fight. But I think Tio is good enough to beat Barbosa, bro.
Tio, fuck Jose
Me
Ramirez
too.
up too.
It's a good test. It's a very good test. It's a
Now I don't see him
necessary
okay,
fucking up
so
Jose
test.
Ramirez,
so
nigga.
I
so
like
if
these fights,
so
bro.
so if
He
T.O.
can't
go
fuck up
against
Jose
y'all,
Ramirez, bro.
so
Ramirez
y'all
will
don't
beat him.
y'all don't think
140
T.O.
is too
fool?
motherfucking deep.
Hold
He
up.
need
DJ.
a test.
Y'all don't think he fooled at 140 then? Because if he can be
Nah,
Barboza,
he
I
not.
wouldn't say he fooled.
I
Nah, he
think
not
he
food.
fooled. I
If he
think
can
he
beat
fooled.
Jose, I wouldn't say that either.
Hey, John.
When they make that Barboza fight, we gonna have to make a Houston weight, big
Hey,
bro.
yeah,
We gonna have
we
to make
can, my guy.
put
We
something on a
can.
steakhouse or something, bro. I got you.
We
Consider it
can.
done. Consider it done, big bro.
Already.
But yeah, if they make that fight December 10th, I can't wait. But I know Loma getting his shot because Loma back in LA, baby. Yes, sir.
Man,
Like he
Loma
was
About
Loma
to
saying
got
fight
a
last
shot at
Ortiz. He about to
undisputed.
fight
Yeah, yeah.
what's Tremaine
Jermaine.
Ortiz.
Hey, and guess what? Jermaine about to
that's a
work with
good fight.
Boosted strength and conditioning coach, bro. Coach Acosta.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got Loma in that fight. I think Loma gonna win easy. I think that's a tune-up fight for Loma. Loma blaze him, and then hopefully we can get Devin Haney and Lomachenko, bro.
We
That'll
are
be the
gonna get
big
that
fight.
shit. That's gonna be
Yeah.
early, probably gonna be February on pay-per-view. I think they're gonna do it like that.
You know
Dang,
Bob ain't
pay-per-view
letting
or ESPN?
They might throw that bitch on pay-per-view, what I'm hearing.
Bob ain't letting them
Yep.
belts go nowhere.
I'm hearing
That
that.
kid
I'm
gonna
hearing
give
that
him a
Loma
tough fight, H. I swear
Haney
to
ain't leaving
God.
Top
H.
Rank either. Haney love it on Top Rank. He love fighting on ESPN, bro.
Exactly.
He
Uncle
gonna
C,
give him a
you
tough
had to put up
fight.
I
some
think
money
it's
on it.
gonna come down to a bidding war
He
between
got Barbosa.
Matchroom,
I got
DAZN,
Tio, man. I think
and
Tio's good enough to beat
Top
Barbosa, bro.
Rank.
I don't know
I
about
think
that, bro.
Theo fuck around and stop Barbosa. Because he was getting hurt by that Puerto Rican cat too. That motherfucker ain't had no technique in there throwing that 1-2 and the end of that fight. He really could have
Yeah.
pressed him and stopped him.
But Tio was getting popped
Yeah.
by Campa too. And
Hey,
Barbosa
Compa would have hurt Barbosa that Compa. Shit. Barbosa, that motherfucker, the way he
Barbosa
kept
got
coming,
more
he
power than Campa though.
Yeah,
Barbosa got more
Capo was
power.
so
no, he don't.
Capo wasn't
No, he
good,
don't.
bro.
I don't know.
Barbosa like 20 something and old with like 10 knockouts, bro. He
Yeah,
don't got
he
more
ain't
power
got
than
pop either though. Yeah,
What
Barbosa
Campa?
ain't no power puncher.
I thought Campa got like 2 knockouts.
Yeah,
Nah.
Compa
Compa
got
had like
23
he got
knockouts.
mostly
Oh,
knockouts.
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Compa a way better
Barbosa can
puncher than
fight though.
Barbosa.
Barbosa got
Yeah.
like 10 knockouts.
Yeah, he got a way
He's like
better knockout
Cambosis.
percentage, and he got more
Shit.
power.
You
That's
see,
all he
Tio
got.
can be
I
But
don't
he
know,
dropped.
got
Even
bro.
he got
Cambosis
pop
dropped
though.
Tio.
I
So
don't know. Campa
He
was
got pop though.
over there in Mexico fighting, bro. I don't know who he's fighting over there.
Yeah,
Pop.
what you?
Hey, Barbosa
He
had
throws a
30
lot of
knockouts.
punches
Hey,
and shit. So
Barbosa
he
had
can
30
pop.
knockouts too.
Yeah, Barbosa do got a little pop, but nah,
not really though,
shit.
right? He only
I'm
got like 13 knockouts or 12
nah,
knockouts.
nah. I'm saying
But
if he would,
it's
I'm
a
saying
little
if he fought the same
deceiving.
Theo
people
gonna press him.
Campo fought.
Theo gonna keep coming forward on dude. He
It'll be
gonna
a
knock
good
his
fight.
ass
I
out.
got Tio though.
I got Theo by knockout.
Yeah,
Late rounds, like 9, 10. He gonna stop his ass.
By
It'll be a
knockout?
good fight though.
He gonna
Barbosa gives
fucking
some
right.
work though.
Theo
But
gonna
we gonna
stop him.
pay attention to the training. The key thing
Theo
is
gonna
the
stop him, bro.
training. The training is going to say a lot because the kid Barbosa is taller than him. And I wanted to ask you, YB, did you imagine Tio being taller? You know what I mean? Or
Yeah, I imagine him being taller. Theo Senior is kind of like my height. Theo Senior ain't no little dude, so I thought Theo might be a little taller. But shit, I don't know, bro. Like we gotta see. I can't wait to see him back at 140 though. I can't wait to see his next fight against him.
Imagine, man. I bet all of us could imagine 3 more inches, but it don't go
Against
like
who,
that,
YB?
nigga. You got to work
Who you
with
want to
what
see
you
him
Yeah,
fight
got.
at
Barbosa.
That,
I
140?
want that Barbosa fight. I want Jose Ramirez. Like whatever Theo said, get him in there. Like you said, ain't no protection time for him. You know what I'm saying? He fought Loma. He fought Cambosis. He was unified champion. You can't babysit a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you got to throw him in there with the Lions.
and if
so
he win,
I think
fight
Bosa would be a
Regis.
perfect fight for Tio. Then go for the top dogs.
but
I
Get him
who
in
got
there
You
for
know,
Bosa,
you know my
and then
motto.
from
but
You know
Bosa
my motto,
all the
YB.
way up.
Put his ass in there.
Don't put his ass
Put
in
his
there, like you tell me,
motherfucking
Uncle
ass in
Shell.
there.
Ain't no protection committee. This
Yeah,
is
put his ass
this
in there.
ain't protection boxing custody.
Hey, I
Yeah.
think him and
I
I
got
think
I got got Regis beating Tio in like in like a 12-round decision though.
But I think him and Ryan Garcia.
I
I
can't
got
wait for that
Regis
Regis
too.
and Cepeda fight though, Q. That shit gonna be crazy.
You want him for the
that
winner
fight
of
gonna
Cepeda
be
and Regis? That's
crazy.
what you want?
Two southpaws? What?
Mm-hmm. And then after Regis beat him, I want Regis and Devin to fight. Cause Devin want an opponent when he come up, and they already said Regis too. I want to see that. Fuck that.
Devin can pick whoever he want.
Devin finna fight Lomachenko.
That's
Now,
He finna go fight
YB,
Kambosos and Lomachenko. Devin at 135.
Why?
But Devin already
Because
said they
YB,
will fight Regis. And Bill Haney, Bill Haney told me Regis a little nigga compared to Devin, and he sent me a picture of Devin way bigger than Regis has.
Yeah, he is.
You saw a lot. Does T.O. have enough dog? Does T.O. have enough dog to fuck with Regis?
You see how
I
big
don't think
Josh
he
Taylor
got a dog in him
is,
though.
money?
T.O. is a dog. Can't deny
Yeah,
it.
T.O.'s a dog.
Against Kambosos. He a dog, but Regis is a better fighter at this point, bro. I'll go with Regis, but it don't take away from T.O. being a dog though.
Yeah, say whatever you want about T.O. That nigga got up and he dropped Kambosos.
He can't fight him. Blood all over
he got
his face.
dog
He
in him.
kept
He
coming,
got
bro.
enough dog for like Barbosa.
You got dog. I just, you know what?
Like
Like y'all say, it ain't no coincidence that Loma and Haney fighting a week apart, bro, in the same month of October. One on the 16th, 15th, one on the 22nd.
Yeah, I talked to Bill Haney
no
about it too.
coincidence.
I already talked to Bill about it. I asked him, he said, Loma gonna be next? He said, yup. Like, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, we wanted Loma now. He said, shit, we didn't want, he said, we didn't want to do the rematch with Kambosos. They wanted Loma now.
Thank
Devin
you,
Haney
Bo.
said, fuck a tune up. He said, nigga, tore my dick up, nigga. That's
Hey,
what he did say that. Nigga said, tune his dick up, nigga.
I know Bob. They already got the contract signed.
Haney wanted to smoke with Loma right now. That's what he's saying. Fuck a tune-up fight, nigga. That's what he said.
Yeah, but it was like that last year when they fought. Like Loma fought the week after Devin fought last year. So,
yeah, but Devin wasn't with Top Rank at that time.
Nah, hell no. But now that shit even more perfect.
Like you said, then he went to Top Rank and got Kambosos. So
where the second Haney Kambosos fight happening?
That shit over there. I'm telling
That's just still happening in Australia.
Shout out to the homie Ugas, bro. Hey, so guess what?
I ain't gonna lie, that shit hard.
Hey, guess what though? I'm hearing that Ugas and Thurman gonna fight later this year, bro.
I can see Thurman fight Ugas after a knockout loss.
And then I
Thurman might fight guys after they get their ass whooped. The same way he took Barrios.
Money. They told me
I
that.
saw you out there with him, bro. They told me that. Wasn't you with Ugas? I seen you with them Ugas shirts, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was with Ugas' cousin, bro. Ugas is in Panama, but they put me on the phone with him. And Ugas,
they love you over there. They like, nigga, you one of us, goddammit.
Hey, bro, I mean, look, we was eating dinner with Rolly Pop and Ugas family, bro. This shit was crazy. And then Rolly was like, man, my son talk a lot of shit though. I be trying to tell him to chill. He don't really. I asked him about Spence. He was like, man, fuck no, bro. He like, I'm trying to tell that motherfucker chill out.
Yeah, we know that's cap.
Spence is a killer, bro. He said, man, my son need to grow the fuck up. That's what Rolly Sr. was
capping, bro. He was drunk and shit, you know.
It's a wonderful place. Y'all better get your motherfucking passport.
But Rolly is Cuban though. Like people forget about that shit.
Yeah, he Cuban as fuck. Hey, you know what though? Hey, and then what's his name? I was with your boy, the bronze medalist, Ioannis ate money that.
Oh, the bronze medalist. Which one? Oh, you talking about Agrelagos?
Yeah, Agrelagos.
Little nigga, look like Gamboa.
I chilled with him for like the 3 days. 3 of them days I was out there, and I chilled with Robisi. I saw him training because he come. Yeah, Robisi got the double goal.
Ain't gonna lie. Them Cubans ain't real, bro. I fuck with them Cubans.
When I first seen that nigga Robisi smile, I'm like, hey, that nigga got them things like Jack Johnson. Oh God.
Oh, them gold, them silver teeth?
Yeah, them golds.
Yeah, them golds and shit. Yeah, he do. Hey, and then what's his name was in there too? Joe Joyce. Yeah,
Joe. Hell yeah. Forgot about that.
That motherfucker. Hey, Q, that 6'6", bro, 6'7". Like DJ was like, nah, he not that tall. I said, DJ, bro, that motherfucker talking in a bitch. But DJ a big dude though.
Too, huh?
Stocky in the bitch, DJ, but DJ 6'2", 6'3", so DJ like he not 6'7". I said, motherfucker, you only 3 inches taller than you, shit. But yeah, bro, that shit crazy. I don't know, bro. Like it was all the Cubans, bro. They got so many medalists in there. Oh, but H, my bad. I was talking about Thurman. they said Thurman, that shit is legit. Lara versus Thurman might happen. That's what Salah's people was telling me. They said that shit is
you
legit.
mean Ugas versus Thurman?
No, Ugas versus Thurman or Lara versus Thurman.
Lara versus Thurman. Okay.
Because Thurman said he wanted to fight Lara for the middle WBA regular.
Damn, 160?
Yeah, yep. Okay. At 156 at a catchweight.
Thurman can never go back down.
That's what Thurman said. He said he want to fight Lara. Yep. Yeah, so that's what I'm hearing, bro. And then
that
shit crazy,
but
bro.
this is what I don't understand. Why is that a catchweight when anything over 154 pounds is middleweight?
Exactly. Why? But see, he wants to make Lara have to make 156 though, Uncle Shelton. That's the name of the game.
No, you can't put no demands on the champion. What's wrong with you?
That's the goal. They're trying to do that
right now.
You can't put no demands on the champion. You asking him to fight him for his title, not for your title, for his title.
He needs a former champion so fucking bad. You don't even understand the game. The shit is so backed up. But that is a fucking dilemma. He don't have no formal. Anybody he defended against ain't never been nobody. They ain't really never. They probably never gonna be a contender. Or you see what I'm saying? That is a fucking issue. You see what I'm saying? So this fucking Triple G and Canelo shit. This shit is a mess. Charlo.
That's really, you know what's so sad though? That's really finna turn out to be a big ass fight, bro.
Well, Triple G and Canelo, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
absolutely. I said that shit like yesterday.
You did, Q.
You be saying that shit. That shit.
Well, it's not gonna be a big fight with my money.
Fight week, bro.
Hey, that boy Q.
Yeah, I'm boycotting that fight.
Hey, that boy QC Bam in San Antonio driving around though. That boy.
Hey, oh God.
At work at the stoplight, man, got the window down and shit.
Hey, we on the E-way, nigga, going 70. Oh God, I'm like, I fly past him. I'm smoking weed and everything. I'm like, I go past him. I'm like, man, that shit look like Bam from the silhouette, nigga. I slowed down. I'm like, nigga, that's Bam. Nigga, I got the honk in my horn for like 5 seconds. Bam was zoned out. He looked over. I'm like, nigga, what up, champ? He rolled down his window and shit, and I got a little on me. Cause first I just kept going past him. I wasn't thinking about my phone. I'm like, hold up, man, niggas gotta see this shit. So I got like 2 seconds to put my phone down and shit. But,
Q, you came through in the clutch though, Q. Hey, and you know what? That was his last day in San Antonio too, bro. Now he in California.
LA?
Yep, that was his last day, bro.
Yeah, I seen his ass sparring with what's his name, Pontarita.
That was his last day, bro. He left that Sunday. Yep, that shit crazy. Hey, but you know what though? That boy Joe Joyce is a fucking monster, bro.
Man,
I think he might stop Joe Parker, fool.
I think he stopped him in 9.
I don't know. See, it's hard to stop Joe Parker because he's so I don't know. He just know how to survive. He pretty shit. I mean, he pretty quick in there, but he got a solid chin.
YB Joe Parker is a very good boxer, slick boxer, good jab.
That's true.
He just ain't got no pop. He got good movement. You seen him outbox Andy Ruiz. So one thing he can do is box.
Yeah, and he got hard. He got hard. You go watch the Dillian White fight.
Yeah, he a tough son of a gun, bro.
Yeah.
He definitely.
I don't think it's gonna be easy, but I think Joyce gets it done in 9.
Nephew,
it ain't gonna be easy.
That nigga said 9.
Jarrell, what's up, baby?
Oh, what's good, champ?
Nah, that's his son. He stole the iPad. That's Jarrell.
Oh, that's his son.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man.
He be using the iPad and stuff, you know. But yeah, man. Look, bro, it was crazy out there. It was fun. Like, bro, it was so many, like, even UFC fighters, like Chuck Liddell, all the motherfuckers came to the fight. It was fire.
Coming to bowling on Sunday.
Yeah, I seen it. Man, that nigga T.O. outfit was harder than a motherfucker. He had that Ric Flair drip.
I didn't see it.
You ain't see he had the doves on his robe and shit?
Oh, wait, I remember.
Like how Ric Flair used to do, Nature Boy.
Yeah.
It was hard. Man, I noticed that shit.
Yeah, T.O. is a character, man.
Like, damn, that shit hard.
Entertaining.
T.O. entertaining, bro. That motherfucker, the crowd was amped for T.O. Like, Like that shit was sold out for real. I mean, I know it's a small crowd because it was at the Resorts World, but the crowd was amped for T.O. Like, bro, he does draw him. Like he is a draw. I'll give him that. Like he is starting to be, he is starting to have some attraction in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see, bro. Like we'll see.
Hey, YB, T.O. he kind of reminds me of Adrian Broner in a way. You know what I mean? How his personality, and then even kind of like the way he fights, how he be using that shoulder roll, and how the speed and the power. When and when he's focused, bro, like T.O. is a beast. You know what I mean? And you gotta think about it. T.O. took his first loss. T.O. took his first loss at 23. Adrian Broner took his first loss at 23 years old as well. They both accomplished so much at a young age.
Yeah. That's true.
He was a 3-division champion at 23 years old. T.O. was unified. Some people thought he was undisputed.
Disagree with that. I'm glad nobody ain't saying nothing, but I'm just going to disagree on that.
Why? What you disagree with? So T.O. don't remind you of AB?
Hell no.
Why not?
Hell no.
Why not?
Not at no best or worse.
Why not though? Tell me why not.
I mean, even in the blaze of glory that Broner's going through, like, you still can't compare T.O.
T.O. beat Lomachenko though, and he beat Richard Coleman, who was a champion. Like T.O. accomplished a lot, bro. You can say T.O. got a better win than AB on his resume.
He does. He does. Because to me, AB's best win at the time when he was at 35 was DeMarco.
Exactly. He beat DeMarco. Who else? He beat Paulo Malignaggi. He beat Ponce de Leon.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm talking about when he's at 35.
wins.
At 35, his best wins were like around 26 to 35 was like Gavin Reese, Eloy Perez.
Multiple fights. You see
Then he
what I'm
beat
saying?
Then he beat
But
Antonio
there's no
DeMarco, which I
comparison.
think Loma better than everybody that AB beat. Period.
We can't.
Yeah, Lama better than any nigga ABB, period. Cause
Period.
ain't no nigga. Man, come on, bro. Loma beat Gary Russell, goddamn. I'ma just put it like I'ma just say that.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what a nigga think.
If you
That
give
nigga
Broner
beat
a
goddamn
year,
Gary
he
Russell,
beats T.O.
That shit
Give
crazy.
Broner a full year and a half, he beats T.O.
I don't think so right now. This Broner.
You give Broner a year and a half, he destroys you.
Well, I don't think so, bro.
You
I don't
mean
know
like
about that
Broner
one.
right now?
Yeah, AB was a
Bro,
bad dude.
I ain't gonna lie.
AB a Hall of
AB
Famer.
in his prime was better than T.O. Like T.O. in his prime, T.O. at his best compared to AB at his best.
AB was special. AB was special, bro. He was walking through cats.
T.O. was special too.
Yeah.
Shit,
That's my
I'll
boy.
probably ride with AB on some shit yeah. I'll probably ride with AB.
AB a Hall of Famer though.
We talking
See, look, for me to say T.O. got
AB would have beat Cambosis. So take that.
yeah. AB go.
Hey,
AB would have beat Cambosis.
but I think Loma would have beat AB though.
He would have beat this shit out of him, man.
Loma would have beat AB though.
No, I'm
Oh,
telling
God.
you, man.
At 35? Nah, hell no.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
At 35,
35.
at
Nah.
135, AB
Loma would have beat
beats
him.
T.O.
I think AB would AB would
Broner would
have
have had babies in Australia, my nigga.
At 135,
YB.
at 135,
At 135,
T.O.
yeah. At
AB would have
135, at
destroyed
130.
Loma.
Look, because Loma's best weight is 130, and I liked AB at 130. I think Loma still beats him though.
Shit,
I think
I don't know about
AB
that,
in his
man.
prime AB
I got
beats
Loma
Loma and T.O.
Nah.
He
I
beats
ain't
both of
gonna
them.
lie.
Hell no.
Yeah.
He don't beat
Nah,
Loma, bro.
AB beat Loma.
Does,
You
man.
got to
Does.
look. The only style that beat Loma was pressure style, bro, and the guy that like the comfort. See, AB don't throw enough shots, bro. You know,
Did you
inactivity
see AB at
and
35?
depending on that
AB
shit.
was
No, the one that beat
good.
Ponce de
Nah,
Leon
AB
and that, the one that
was
beat
throwing
Ponce
No, but
de
he wasn't still the
Leon,
most active
the
motherfucker.
one that beat
Like, bro,
Ponce
y'all
de
got to
Leon,
look at that.
that's
Look,
beating
hold
Loma.
on. Did y'all see that Ponce de Leon fight?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ponce de Leon ain't nothing compared to he a 5'4" dude, troubled AB. Stop it, bro.
Loma don't beat AB.
That nigga said stop it, bro. Man, fuck
But
Stop
that.
it, bro.
That nigga ain't beat
Stop it, bro. Ponce de Leon can't fuck with Loma.
On fleek. It's just that he shot gunshot.
Hey, and the dude like,
Gunshot.
bro. Nah, bro. Y'all tripping. We living in
So
a
what was
style.
Salido? What was Salido at the time? What was Salido at the time when Loma
AB
faced
a
him?
problem, bro. He
What
better than
was
Ponce de
Salido?
Leon.
What
What
was
is you talking about?
Salido? What was Salido
Salido
at the
was
time
a
when
dirty
Loma
man.
faced him? Huh? What was Salido
Hey,
when Loma
that was
played?
at 126,
Orlando
bro.
Huh?
Salido was
I'm
a
just
Hey,
beast.
look,
asking.
when
I'm
you
just
look at a
asking. I'm
weight
just
class,
asking. I'm just asking.
I said at 130. Loma fought Salido at 126. Look, Loma at 130 ain't lose. Ain't
That
lose.
Gary Russell.
He's losing.
He
He's
fought Gary
losing to
Russell.
But
AD.
ain't
What's
no
going on,
Adrian
everybody?
Broner and Loma.
That's
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
he
that's
fire
beat Gary.
fight.
That would have
He
been a
beat
good
Gary. He
ass fight.
beat Gary
But
Russell
T.O.
at
what? I mean,
130, bro.
Adrian Broner was strong at 135, so I wonder how Loma would deal with it. But how would AB deal with the activity of Loma? You
And
know
that
what I mean?
southpaw. So, woo,
Exactly.
he southpaw my man too. That movement,
Brona got a
bro.
wicked jab. It's not too much. It's
Who
not
got a
too
wicked
much
jab?
you can say
Broner.
bad about Brona.
He don't
Man,
use it
Right
hey,
enough.
now,
man,
at his
that
He
prime,
don't
same
use it
right
enough, though,
hand,
champ.
He used that enough at 135 though.
man, that same right hand that
Brona's
dropped
like
Sean
33
Porter
years old or some shit
is
like
gonna
that.
drop Loma.
Oh my God.
That same shit
This
that
shit
dropped
ain't no
Sean Porter
fantasy.
gonna
He
drop
dropped
Loma.
Sean Porter. He dropped Sean Porter, man. He'll
Hey,
fucking drop Lomachenko, man. Come
I'm
on, man.
glad we can agree to disagree on this one.
agree
Shout out to my
to
boy
Hold,
Cash.
hey,
disagree.
Good walk.
YB, man.
Kush,
Hold your mute
Kush say
buttons
niggas
down.
hate Loma, bro.
Hold
Hold
on, you
your
a
mute buttons
casual, Butch.
down.
I'm gonna start calling you Butch Casual, bro.
Nah, fuck him.
Hey,
Hey,
Kush in the
little,
chat
hey,
say, Kush in the
Damn.
I
chat
want to
say
call
niggas
you
hate Loma,
Hey,
bro.
advocate
Q.
for
Is
the
that true?
Spence,
Hey,
for this.
Q.
You're a Spence
He's Butch
mercenary.
Casual.
You a
They
Spence
call that
mercenary,
nigga.
bro.
They
What you say,
call that
Sean? Go
nigga
ahead,
Butch
Sean.
Cassidy.
Oh no, I said Kush in the chat said niggas just hate Loma. Is that true?
I mean, you could say
I,
all these
I
people
think
hate
so, Uncle
Shakur
Sheldon.
Stevenson. So what you gonna say, Kush? That Mexicans hate Shakur Stevenson? You gonna say that next?
Nah, I fuck with
Hey,
Loma.
wow.
You know
You
what
know
I'm
what?
saying?
Hey, YB, man, just tell me.
Hey,
Hey,
you
hey
know what,
YB,
Uncle Sheldon, man?
just tell me why Spence. What's going on
Hey,
with that fight? Just tell me why
Uncle
listen.
Spence.
Sheldon, hold on. Let me tell Uncle Sheldon something on some
Oh,
serious shit,
hater.
man. Hope you had a good birthday and party, Uncle Sheldon, man. I haven't talked to
Oh
you since the
man,
weekend.
look.
God bless, man. I hope it was
OG
awesome, though.
Santos came out.
Yeah, I know Santos came. He told me. He said he was gonna come, but I hope he actually did, and I hope I had a good
Yeah, he
time
flew
too.
out. He flew out, man. And, we partied till like 4 in the morning. It was great, man. Everybody showed up, and he met a nurse, one of my wife's coworkers at the party. I didn't see that nigga all day Sunday. I ain't
Oh,
seen him no more.
well, you know
He
what,
went
OG
to the.
Shelton, that is so
Oh,
good.
I
That means
can't be
Jay
mad,
Santos
Sonic,
man.
keep you
Simon, what
mind,
up, Jay
baby.
Sonic?
I can't be mad, man. I mean, you better spend your time with a beautiful woman than spend it with me, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Jonathan
that's
Yeah.
what you
Simon,
gotta
what
do.
up?
Hey, but yeah, like I think dudes kind of do.
Yo, Jay
Yeah,
Simon.
Uncle Jay.
Say something. Jay, you here?
Oh, he might be gone. My bad. Go ahead, YB.
Hey, Butch, what you say about Spence? What you say about Spence? What you want to ask me about?
What's going on with that fight, dog? What you think people forgot? We ain't forgotten about shit, fam. When's that fight happening? Huh?
It's not happening, bro.
Since I'm a casual. When's that fight
Hey,
happening?
man, I need to look, bro. I want to get both sides to it, but like you told me, like, shit, they both want to fight. That's all I'm gonna keep saying. They both,
Oof! I heard like cat got your tongue,
it's a
boy.
side, really. It's a side, bro, because I know they both want to fight. You know, yeah.
Hey, YB, did you hear the
Hey,
news
the
today?
Phantom. Hey, YB. Someone said that if Crawford don't get these fights that he wants, he's just gonna retire.
Yeah, did you hear that news today, YB?
What happened? What happened?
He said
Benny,
that
yeah,
if he
go ahead.
can't get the Spence fight and or the Charlo fight, he's probably gonna hang it up.
Oh, well, I already knew that.
No,
I
you
don't know how
didn't.
y'all
No,
didn't
you
see that.
fucking didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
hey, I knew that.
And I was explaining YB. This is what I was trying to explain to these cats. Look, the dude about to be 35 years old in October.
Facts. No, September 28th.
Not
September
35.
28th.
You
He's
putting
about to
too
be
much
35.
age on these niggas, huh?
He's about to be 35, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be a great champion and
What
hang
you talking
around too
about?
long and become food for Boots and Virgil and Stanionis and Butayev and all these dudes coming out.
Yo, Keith
So
is
what? So hold on,
like the
Uncle
same
Shelton.
age.
Uncle
Within the
Shelton, what
same
are you
year.
saying?
Fucking,
Are
I'm
you
saying,
even?
what's
Are
I'm
you
saying,
putting the fact that
how
I'm
Bud
old you
saying,
are?
Crawford
I'm
is
saying,
next to
I'm
Dollar, the
stating a
beast
fact.
How old is
food?
I'm
Charlo?
stating the fact, people. I'm stating the fact. Father Time is undefeated.
What
Yes, it
about
is.
Jamal? He got a lot of
Huh?
children. He want to be with his fucking children. I understand it. If he want to retire, that's all well. They say he Hall of Fame anyway. So why press it?
If I
Yo,
can't get the
Bob
fights that I
pays you
want,
very well.
I'm
'Cause
not
you
fucking
get
with
all
these young
type of
dudes.
big guarantees. You
Nah, he
are the
shouldn't
world
retire. Fuck
champion
no.
in
What the
3
fuck?
weight classes.
That's what he
Yo,
said,
hang it
man.
up.
Nah,
And I
who
get
said
it.
that?
That's what Bernie said
Bernie the
yesterday.
box up. Bernie the box up.
Bernie? Oh, Bernie said it?
Yo,
Yeah.
hang it up.
Yes, yes,
I don't
yes.
like how
If
that
he's
sounds.
putting that in the ethers, it's like
Maybe you're saying that. Maybe you're
done
saying that to
deal.
press the fight, man. Maybe you're saying that because we
No,
pushed the
wait a
fight.
Now
minute. Now
you
think
just
about it. Think
some
about it,
things
H.
you
Think
shouldn't even
about this.
say.
Think about this, H. Think about this. You can't get Spence and you can't get fucking
Shit.
Jamel Charlo. You gonna fight Thurman or Boots or Virgil? You're not
Virgil
gonna get no money.
Ortiz. You go
You're
get
not gonna get
Virgil
no money for
Ortiz.
those fights,
If,
H.
So
if
look
You're
at
not
Josh
the
gonna get no
Taylor,
fights he
money for
fought
those fights.
listen,
before.
if he gonna make
Look at
money
the guys
regardless.
he
He
fought.
Terence
The
Crawford.
guys he
You're not
fought
gonna make no
before.
money in those
Nigga,
fights. Nobody
he gonna
knows
make more money
Virgil,
than being retired.
but he'll still have his health and the money
He'll
that
Absolutely.
he
have his
Bro,
got.
you
health.
gonna beat the shit
Oh
out of
man,
them
now we
niggas
talking
with
He
about
got
health.
a
you.
lot
You
of
see what I'm saying?
children.
Hey,
He got a
you
lot of
see what I'm
children.
saying?
He
When
should
it
be
came to
handling
Errol
his
Spence, we
business
talking
the
about health.
way I get that shit. I
Hey,
love that shit. I respect
His
that.
hey,
health, his health's
hey,
gonna be fine
Cash,
against
you hear
Spence.
what's happening,
His health's
bro?
gonna be
They
fine
they
against
know
Spence.
Errol
Spence
Spence
health's gonna
bad
be
for the
fucked.
health.
We're
They
gonna
know
toss
that blood.
Spence.
35.
Toss Spence
They
What,
know
over the
that the
rope.
what
total
you
native
think
is
Errol? Hold on,
bad
hold
for
on.
your health, bro.
What you think Errol gonna be doing
We're
at
gonna choke
35?
slam Spence.
What you
Who
think
gonna
Errol
close
gonna be doing
the
at
Spence?
35?
He talking about Jamal. If he don't get Jamal, it's all
Jamel.
over. It's all
Hey,
good,
Kush, I
man.
told you, bro. If they don't get that fight, it's gonna be retirement season. Because they
So
won't. Hey, I told you, bro. I can see it. They ain't look. I can see it. I'm glad they came out and said it, bro. Because that's what I was
I
telling
want the
everybody.
money I want.
They
If I
saying
can't
Why
get
are
the
you
they
saying
told
money
that?
me
I
I
Why
was
are you
want,
saying that, YB? Why are you
They
saying that?
told
I'm
me I
Why
was
are
going.
you
hating
saying
on
that,
Shelton. I said
YB?
I could see him retiring if he don't get the Bud or the Jamel Charlo fight.
Yeah. If I can't get the fights I want, I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep, man. So I'm
Oh,
saying,
bro,
I'm going to sleep.
hell nah. It's so much fights out here. You go to 154, you got smoke up there. You got people moving up to 147. You got Keith
Hey,
Thurman running around here. You know what I'm saying? You
hey.
got Virgil Ortiz on the zone. You got a big payday on the zone. Josh Taylor, if he want to move up, bro, what is we talking about?
Hey, H, you know what they say, bro? They already. My man was at the Hall of Fame getting his fist casted, bro. You know.
Yeah. Where
he
was
got
Spence?
his
Where
flowers
was
He was
Spence?
already.
getting his
Where
finger
was
and shit
Spence when
signed, bro. I mean,
where
getting his
was
finger
Spence when he was in
size, bro, for
Dallas?
the Hall of Fame
His
ring.
shit
Where was
early.
Spence when he was in
Getting his
Dallas?
Hall of
Where was
Nah,
Fame
it's
Spence?
jacket
way
and
too
shit, feel
early
like
for
he
him
in the
to
Where was
NFL.
Spence? Where was Spence when he was in Dallas? Where was he? Huh?
My boy was on vacation,
Vacate
like, but
that
hey,
shit.
Yeah, vacation.
That's what
hey,
we
Yeah,
look,
want
Spence was,
to
eating
hear.
hey, Spence was
strawberries and
on
shit.
vacation like
Vacate
Bud
that
Eating
was
shit
when Bud
strawberries
was
and
and
when
shit.
Spence was fighting
gracefully
Ugas.
Yeah,
bow
eating
the fuck
strawberries and
out.
shit, man.
Fuck that.
Hey, I like
Give
Gracefully
strawberries
him,
too,
bow out,
Cash.
man.
give
He
him
just
what
got
he
time
wants,
I
for
eat
that
strawberries
shit.
or
in
he's
Texas,
gonna
bro. We got
go.
some good
Give
strawberries
him
from
what he
HEB,
wants,
bro.
or
You
he's
might want to
gone.
try some.
Shoot.
Why? Why we giving him what he want,
Give him
Mr.
what he
Boy?
wants.
Let me
Give
hear
him
your
what he wants.
requisition. You know
Give
what I
him
mean?
what he wants.
Hey,
Give
I
him
think
what
the
he
fight
wants,
coming
or
too.
he's gone.
I think the fight coming too, Kush. I really
Yeah,
You
I
and
think
do.
the
I think
fight
it's
is
Wingwall?
coming.
gonna
You and
happen, bro. I
Wingwall?
got faith in Showtime. I
I'm with
got
my
faith
boy H Money
in
on this
Come
one.
on, man. Like,
Hey, Big H,
that shit. That
congratulations
shit.
on
that's your word.
7,000, big bro. I'm proud of you, man. Keep pushing.
Hey, it
Keep
got
pushing.
real quiet on that Spence and Crawford shit because Usyk and Joshua fighting, and then Wilder came back. So it's so much shit people talking about, and then they negotiating behind the scenes. Usually when it's quiet like this, they finna come with an announcement, bro. That's what
But
I'm thinking.
boxing ain't going to,
Are they gonna announce
boxing
it on the
ain't hanging
Lipinets?
on to them.
They
Nah,
gonna
hell
announce it on
nah.
the
Nothing's
They
Lipinets
going
gonna
to
announce
card?
move
it when they
on.
want to,
Boxing
bro. They
is
gonna announce it
dynamic.
when they
It's
want
going
to,
to live
but
on
not at no
forever.
Lipin Yets fight, nigga. Hell Hell no.
That shit gonna be a tough fight
Hey,
too.
Why you
hey, do
hanging
y'all
on
think
this
it's kind of
like
funny
that,
that? Hey,
I'm
do y'all
not.
think it's
That
funny
shit
that
is super ugly.
Wilder got a date
Ugly
before Spence
play.
and Bud got signed? Do
Ain't
y'all
that
think that shit funny
crazy?
though?
Ain't that
That shit
crazy?
kind of funny.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I think the Spence and Bud fight is much bigger, right? So they
Yeah.
gonna announce that last maybe, because that's the big one.
No, I'm just saying. You know, Wilder thought he was gonna retire. You know, he had to go do ayahuasca and all that shit, and he was going, you know, go. And he was thinking about retiring. You know what I'm saying, bro? He was making music and shit, and he back in the ring quicker than everybody. That shit wild.
Wilder about to get paid,
smoking
man.
that mountain weed. Wilder smoking that
Hey,
mountain
YB,
weed.
what you think about them putting it on a Fox pay-per-view? You think Wilder and Helenia should have been on regular Fox or a Showtime?
It should have been on regular Fox or Showtime, but because Wilder demands so much guarantee, bro, They probably just put it on pay-per-view for that reason.
That's kind
But
of
you
whack,
notice,
bro. I don't like when
you
they
notice
do
that Fox pay-per-view's been 2 heavyweight fights this year. You notice that it's Ortiz again and Andy Ruiz, and then you got Wilder and Helenius. 2 heavyweights are on Fox.
You already know
Listen,
why.
Helenius is not
You
a dickhead.
already know why. Because
Helenius-
they about to set up Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz on a Fox pay-per-view, and that's going to be a big one.
No, that's what I'm saying to you. This is for Eliminator. This is
keep the cat in the bag, my nigga.
No, this is for Eliminator. This is for Eliminator. Fuck.
It's one wild card. If Luis Ortiz beats Andy Ruiz, then what the fuck is going to happen?
They're
You
gonna
know what I
turn
mean?
to Joe Joyce. They're gonna turn to Joe Joyce once Joe
Hey,
Joyce.
no. You know who he needs to turn with? Because PBC, they do business with PBC, right? Frank Sanchez, homie. They got to see that monster from Cuba, bro.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that they're putting Frank Sanchez in their Wilder. Did you see what
They
Tyson Fury
did
just done
with
to Wilder?
PBC. They were Al Heyman. Why not if Andy Ruiz lose?
Nah, Frank Sanchez. Nah, the Wilder ain't fighting no Frank Sanchez.
Why? You act like Wilder gonna dunk him or something.
No, it's just bad matchmaking. It's just bad matchmaking.
That's some duck shit. You talking about bad matchmaking? Scared to fight.
The elephant in the room, y'all. You forgetting the elephant in the room now.
Hey, Ray Cuban
What
TV
if
just
this
made a
boy
video.
what if this boy pull this shit off Saturday? What if he pull it off?
Who?
What if AJ pull this shit off?
I ain't gonna lie, sir, that boy look kind of focused right now. Hey, man.
If he pull this shit off Saturday,
I mean,
AJ
shit,
might
we
pull
might
that off.
get that fight.
Don't fool me.
We might
That
get the
fucking stuff
fight we
don't fool
want,
me.
I'm rooting
y'all.
for AJ, bro, but I'm rooting for him too, Uncle Sheldon. I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled it off. I'm not.
That focus
Hey.
stuff don't fool me, bro. You should
If
have done
he
it the first
pulls it
time.
off,
Usyk gonna
if he
beat the
pulls
shit
it
out of
off,
him and beat him to the
we
punch once
getting that
again.
Wilder fight, y'all. If he pulls it off, we getting that Wilder fight.
No, he ain't pulling off anyway. We're still getting a Wilder fight. Wilder said he wants to fight till he's 40 years old, so we're getting an AJ fight.
All right, D the Truth says, H Money, what you think about Plant versus Darrell? I think that's a tune-up fight for Caleb Plant. That's a tune-up fight for Caleb Plant because he just got knocked out by Canelo, bro. So they gave him a tune-up fight. That's what I think.
He's fighting a 40-year-old man, D. Come on.
No, Darrell's not a pushover, fam. He's
It's
not
a
a
tune-up
pushover.
fight, bro.
No, he's not a pushover, man.
Watch.
It's a tune-up fight, bro.
How's he gonna beat Darrell though? He ain't no.
He's gonna outbox him. What
That's
is
not no
easy?
tune-up
How he beats everybody else? He gonna outbox him.
Nah.
He's a younger fighter, bro. He can outpoint him and win.
The dog is done, man. The dog is old. The dog is
Who's
done.
next after? If Caleb Plant wins, who's after?
Benavidez.
Who's ideal after? For the WWE.
Maybe for Caleb Plant, maybe a fight with I heard about a fight with Charlo. They was talking about a fight with Charlo, maybe a fight with Benavidez, maybe a fight with Morrell.
Oh.
So Morrell is
squash his
option
face.
C, right?
Huh?
Morrell's option C, right?
Shit, he should
Either
be option one.
Charlo
He got
or
a belt.
Benavidez.
But Morrell should be option one because he got the belt. Benavidez
yeah.
ain't got a belt.
Yeah, he should be option one.
My point is, Darrell is not a tune-up.
He is, bro.
This
He
shit
just
is
got knocked out by Canelo, and
Yeah, I agree as well. I don't think Darrell's a tune-up. He ain't no
it
tune-up.
is a tune-up. I'm telling you what it
There's a
is.
whole
He
lot
just
on the
got
line
knocked
right
out.
now.
He just got knocked
Anthony
out.
Darrell went life and death with what's that
Yildirim. He
motherfucker's
went life
name?
and death with Yildirim and Keyshawn Davis.
Yildirim.
Bro. He's done.
Come on, man. He's done.
Stop it. It's a tune-up fight for Caleb Plant because Caleb Plant just got knocked out by Canelo. So they giving him a tune-up fight. And they put him in a ring with somebody with a name like Darrell. So that's all that is, bro.
I bet
A two-time champion.
Fair enough.
Wilder
Fair
too.
enough.
Two-time champion.
Wilder got a tune-up and Caleb Plant got a tune-up, bro. What you think it is?
But there's still fights that they can fucking lose.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. That
It's a tune-up, bro.
Lanius coming there, might punch something up.
If he loses to Anthony Darrell, he should
Bro,
retire.
stop it.
If he loses to Anthony Darrell, he should retire.
It's a
He's not gonna
crossroads
lose
fight.
no
That's
Darrell,
the
bro.
match
Stop
I
it, bro.
explained. That's
Right.
the loss of the big
That's the
fight.
same shit y'all was saying that Danny Garcia was gonna lose to Benavidez and all of this, bro.
I never said
Caleb
that.
Plant he's gonna beat this nigga. Caleb
If
Plant,
he loses to Anthony Darrell, he should retire.
he's not gonna lose. He gonna outbox. He gonna
No,
outbox him and win on points.
This
Yeah,
is
he should win. He should win.
He just
He gonna
don't
outbox
he won't get no big
It's gonna
fight.
be an easy fight.
He should
That's
win.
easy
I just don't think it's gonna be an easy fight. I just don't think it's gonna be an easy fight.
It's an easy fight, guys. Yeah, you heard it. It's an easy
Man,
fight.
what's Caleb? Fuck Caleb. What's Caleb Plant, man? He ain't fought better
Hey, man,
competition
it's
than
easy
fucking
fight,
Darrell,
bro.
man. He fought Caleb. He fought Canelo Alvarez. All right, then, cool. He
Darrell is
fighting
done.
Mike Lee and Fagan
You
Bus.
don't
He's
understand,
Fagan Bus. Fagan Bucks and Mike.
He had a draw with Kyron Davis, bro. Get the fuck up out of here. Y'all niggas retarded, bro.
Yeah, he did have a draw with Kyron Davis.
Okay, he had a draw with Kyron Davis. What about the other wins though? He had a draw with Kyron Davis. Okay.
He went life and death with Yildirim. And who did he fight in his last fight? He knocked out a bum, a guy you never heard of. So you think he back because he beat that? Come on, bro. Knock it off.
No, I don't believe in Caleb Plant.
Hey, Chris, you see Team Bud talking about retirement, bro. You see Cash and them talking about, let's retire.
Darrell?
Nah, hey, no, I wasn't.
Cancer.
Tell me what I was.
He was in a car accident. He recovered.
I was picking Danny Garcia the whole motherfucking time, bro.
Come on,
he
man.
was.
We're not
I
was picking Benavidez.
arguing with Shelton and D the whole time about that shit.
Who told you that you was picking
Steve Wood got me. He got me confused with somebody else. Got me fucked up because I wasn't. I definitely wasn't picking.
Okay.
As not even once. That never
I
came
wasn't
out
picking Danny Garcia. I thought Danny was washed in trash.
Hero! Hey man, tell Butch Cassidy, tell Bud Casual, tell this motherfucker, man, what I've been trying to tell him, bruh.
Hey, YB, you advocate for the Spence Infirmary.
Garcia ain't shit.
Uncle Sheldon, man, you funny, man. I miss Uncle Sheldon, bro.
Tell Spence to come out him as cave, man. Tell Spence to come out him as cave.
Big Sheldon, man.
I was gonna tell you there ain't no if, bro. It's when AJ beat Usyk.
Why are you?
I'm glad you had a good birthday too, man.
Why are you convinced that AJ is gonna get this job done? What did I don't understand. Where are you getting this? Where? Are you just hot? Are you just hope on?
Yeah.
Don't you be a Benedict Arnold motherfucker.
To explain it to you, but you ain't gonna understand.
Yeah, well, what's understood doesn't need to be explained because you're gonna see on Saturday night. I'm sorry, Pudo. Your guy's done.
It's gonna be a good fight, though. It's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, he ain't done, but it is gonna be a good fight. I agree with you, Sheldon.
Hey man,
after he loses to Usyk, where do you see him going after here? Who do you want to see him fight?
Deontay Wilder.
Wilder.
After he beats Usyk, shit, who does he fight after he beats Usyk? I don't know.
Joyce. Money.
Good question. That's a good question.
Joyce.
Good work, H.
Joe Joyce, that's a good one.
Joe Joyce, mandatory.
WBO. That's a good little fight. It's a good little fight, man. H.
Yeah, beat Joe Joyce, get back up in the rankings. Yeah.
AJ don't duck no mandatories. We all know that.
Yeah,
hey,
we don't do that.
We gotta quell this retirement talk, man, for Bud Crawford, Uncle Sheldon. I got
that shit because people gonna run with
it. To pick Uncle Sheldon, man. You know,
that's what he said, man. I can only go with what the fighter says, man.
I miss Bernie. I can only go with the fighter says. I don't know what he was talking about.
I got to retire. It's unfortunate, man, but the fans don't deserve a Bud Crawford, man.
Hey, Puro, your boy Miguel Berchelt, probably the coolest motherfucker out there, bro.
I know, man. I be watching him on like these this podcast and shit, man. That motherfucker's cool.
Bro, in person, that motherfucker, he party, bro. That motherfucker can party, but he's a cool dude, bro. He said he wants to fight again. I said, man, bro.
If he fights again, just tell him to get rid of Capetillo, bro. That's what fucked him up.
Man, bro, he's
Nakatila fucked him up.
Well, I mean, like other than the obvious, bro, because literally, his whole style has been come forward, throw tons of punches. He fucking they fucked him up, but it's all good, man. He's a good champion.
Uncle D, my boy in the chat, Uncle D, man.
Yeah, I go tell you how AJ was gonna win there.
I see Bernie hasn't even done the show in a minute. He hasn't done the show in 8 days. So when did he say this? Where y'all get this from? When did he say it?
It's supposed to be yesterday, bro.
Bernie wasn't even live yesterday. I'm looking at his shit.
Just because he wasn't live doesn't mean he didn't say it, bro.
Where did he say it at?
Shit, I can't remember. I was working and watching.
I don't believe that shit, bro. Show me a video when they said that shit.
I'm gonna have to go look because I don't remember what it was early in the day.
I think that's some bullshit.
But I think if it sounds right. It sounds smart to me.
We're training every fucking day. That's a rumor somebody made up. I don't believe that shit.
Give the man what he wants, man. Give him what he wants. Make this fight happen.
They will do it, bro. I got faith in Showtime. They will, bro. They gonna make it happen.
That's a real dude. Man, my boy said give EJ. My boy said did EJ sign the boxing gloves? Nah, I didn't bring no boxing gloves, bro. Hell nah. My boy.
The fuck? Them niggas crazy.
That boys are crazy, bro. Hell no, I ain't bring no fucking
Like who
boxing
he
gloves.
like. He supported Errol Spence. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Errol Spence a good ass fighter, bro.
I fuck with Earl, but nah, I ain't do that shit.
Oh, shit,
Hey. Oh shit! Send me some turkey leg hut money. Hey, Uncle D, I'm gonna send you Uncle D. Hey, I got you, and I got this TB. I told Cassie I got TBC hats from back in the day, bro. I got some TBC hats in the
Send
room.
them through. Send them through when Crawford
I got to dust them
smashes your
bitches
boy,
off
man.
for Cash, bro. I'm gonna
Send
send them
them
to Cash.
through. Send them through when Crawford
He
smashes your
replaced
boy,
me in the
man.
bug. He replaced me in the Crawford coalition, bro. I got
Yeah,
kicked
yeah,
out, bro.
yeah.
I got kicked out of y'all the
YB
Crawford
coalition. You
contention,
didn't get
bro.
kicked out of
Yeah,
nothing,
you're a
man.
Spence Wrangler now. You're a Spence guy now.
I told you, a Spence Wrangler. Spence Wrangler.
Hey, bro, don't do me like that, Uncle Sheldon, bro. I just wanted to ride with Team Bud, bro. I still got my TBC hat because he's still the best fighter in the planet, bro. He's still pound for pound number one. That motherfucker.
I think so. I believe it.
Yeah, he's still pound for pound number one until he get
Until
beat,
somebody
yo.
proves-
Until somebody beat
proves
him.
you different.
Hey, but if he retire like Uncle Sheldon want him to, then nobody can beat him. See, that's how you go out. You go out without nobody beating.
That's what Andre Ward did.
Hey, yo, that's what you do. You see what I'm saying? You see Uncle Sheldon got a little scheme. Uncle Sheldon say, man, you know what? Me and Bernie conspiring to get Bud up out of there, bro. Let him stay on top. So I ain't gotta pay YB this $250. I ain't gotta get him back. Uncle D can
I'm
still keep
paying.
it.
I'm paying if you lose. If they make the fight, I'm paying if you lose.
Uncle
But if
D
you
like,
win,
you know what? Uncle D like,
Ooh.
man, you know, and then Butch Casual, he don't have to answer to me and be like, yeah, but he don't have to hear me talk shit on Instagram Live when I call him. You have to hear me.
Butch got to listen to me though after Conor Ben get his ass whooped.
Oh, don't say that, Uncle Sheldon.
Oh hell no, hell no, bugging.
What'd you say?
Hey, Butch Casual.
You gotta listen to me, Butch. You gotta listen to me talk shit after Conor Ben get his ass whooped.
Yeah, you
Not in this fight.
Listen, you're gonna get ready to come here and send me that hand down. But once you punch Eubank's head off his shoulders, you're done. And you spent Spence advocate. Man. What you're talking about with this casual talk?
Hey, what he gonna send you though, bro? The Honda?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna send me, and you're gonna send me more than a Honda when your boy Spence gets fucking. You're gonna feel like he got tossed out of Rari again, boy. When Bud hits him in his chin, he's gonna fall up like a
That
deck
nigga
chair.
won't sign. That nigga won't sign.
What nigga won't
He
sign?
ain't
What you
listening
talking
to
about?
you, AO.
What nigga
Hey, yo,
won't
he
sign?
ain't
What you talking
listening to
about?
you, bro.
What nigga won't
Why
sign?
would he
What
listen to you?
what
He's
nigga
not
won't sign?
listening to you, bro.
What
He
nigga
gonna
won't
sign
sign?
when he ready to sign. He's the man.
What you talking about?
He the man, alright.
Yeah, tell Espinoza and Al Heyman to get the fucking papers right.
That nigga is B-side Bud. You see what I'm saying?
No.
He B-side, AO. He B-side.
B-side. A-side would have got that shit done already. What y'all fucking talking about? That nigga ain't A-side. The nigga's pitch is tripled up everywhere in every situation. 3 crowns, last 3 pay-per-views.
And he gonna get knocked out with a 3-piece.
Up on nothing. Like,
And he gonna get knocked out with a 3-piece. Tripled up everywhere.
Hold on, fellas. My fault.
Jay Simon, what up, man?
What up, man?
Where you been, brother?
Man, I've been monitoring my dad. My dad playing G.I. Joe in the house. Shit.
Okay, I got you.
I don't know what's wrong with my pops, man.
He all right, man. He just doing his thing,
I know
man. We
he's
living the
up there in
old
age.
glory days.
A week and a half ago, he asked me where my guns at. I said, for what? You gonna see? I said, God damn. And this morning I went to check on him. He gonna tell me, I got me a nigga. I said, where? He's laying right there. I said, Dad, I don't see nothing. Well, that's what happened. I got rid of it. I said, oh, no.
Oh, Lord.
I said, oh, no, he on that rent again. When he asked me where them guns at, I said, oh, no, I got to watch him.
Gotta watch him now. Yes, sir.
Yep. I gotta monitor him. Y'all ready
So
for this weekend?
Give me some sanity, Jay Simon. You think AJ can pull it off?
Well, he's saying the right things. He sound, but that could just be, something to prompt up the fight. He sound, Let's see tomorrow at the weigh-in.
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is the weigh-in. You're right. Forgot about that.
He sounds like AJ, that typical AJ, and
Usyk sure look calm though, don't he?
I call him the Jackal. I call Usyk the Jackal. I think it's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think hopefully AJ got a different demeanor going into this fight. If Usyk bulked up, he bulked up for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the back of Usyk's mind,
stop this dude.
He's looking for a stoppage.
Yeah, stop this dude.
He's looking to make a statement. You know what I'm saying? He's looking to make a statement.
But if he presses too early, Jay Simon, he's gonna play right into Joshua's hands.
Yeah,
I think Joshua got more power than him.
Yeah.
You got to know when to press.
It's all about what fight AJ brings. It's not what Usyk gonna bring. It's what AJ gonna bring. What he needs to bring.
Exactly, because what Usyk did the last time worked perfectly.
Yep.
So why change anything?
Yep. It's like Usyk said the other day at the press conference. We going into round 13.
Exactly.
He said, I know him now. He know me now. He said, I've been studying Anthony Joshua for 10 years. I can't. I didn't think I'd have been Uncle Sheldon just anticipated about this fight, but for some reason I am now.
Yeah, me too.
I guess because of the insurgent of Robert Garcia, maybe that's why.
I just know that I'm excited for the fight because I know all the pressure is on AJ.
Yeah.
Because everybody expecting to get washed.
Yeah. But he can't try to pull a defensive type of situation what he did with Andy Ruiz because Usyk is a different type of fighter.
Exactly.
He got away with that with Ruiz.
Yeah.
Ruiz was horribly out of shape. He ain't gonna get that with Usyk.
That's what he ain't gonna get.
He ain't gonna get that with Usyk, and then Usyk has more dimension than Andy Ruiz. Little taller, longer reach, is all around better fighter.
Yes, sir.
Yep. I just hope that Joshua just don't. I don't want to say fold, but when he can't execute the things that they've been working on in this camp leading into the fight, and things not working for him from the jump, I just don't want him to get. He can't get past it. Not with a guy like this. Maybe with anybody else, but not with a guy like Usyk. You cannot get passive with a guy like that because when he smells blood in the water, he's like a shark.
Yeah. Facts.
And there's a lot of possibilities. This is big possibilities to win of this fight.
Oh yeah.
Big possibilities. Whoever come out first in this fight, My thing is, Uncle Sheldon, here's my thing. Let's say Joshua pulls it off. And it's a decision type of fight. Do we see a third one?
Good question.
Of course, fam. What the hell? Of course. It's 1-1. Need a trilogy. Usyk deserves a rematch. He gets a rematch. The rematch.
So you think if the fight, if AJ does enough to get a decision and edge out Usyk, you think there should be a third fight?
Yes. Yes.
What you think, Butch?
Yes. 100%. 110,000%.
But it wouldn't surprise me if it go to the cards. It wouldn't surprise me. Everybody's saying Joshua has to knock him out.
Yeah,
Usyk gonna stop him this
this ain't going
time.
to no
It wouldn't
cards,
surprise
Uncle.
me.
This ain't going to no cards, OG
Huh?
Sam. This ain't going to no cards, OG Sam. Usyk putting him away this time for good.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Butch.
And Bob Arum confirmed that Tyson Fury will fight the winner.
Leaning towards Usyk,
Fact,
but I
fellas.
just don't
I
know.
agree, Bush. I'm with you on that. That motherfucking Usyk character, he gonna make this shit an exciting fight. If he want that Fury fight, if he want that backing, because this motherfucker Fury want 500 million or whatever the fuck, because he can demand some shit like that. It ain't nothing wrong with that, because that's the world of boxing, and he is the fucking heavyweight champion. But that shit will be special though. I ain't gonna front. But he's gonna make it a motherfucking brawl. Like he gonna bring it to fucking Joshua. And I hope this motherfucker's prepared because he's gonna look to embarrass him. So
That's what he needs to do.
and I kind of feel for Joshua, you know what I mean? Because he's fortunate enough, he a big star. He could get these rematches, because some of our favorites never get to get their rematches. They even lucky if they ever got one rematch in their fucking resume and career. So he has a big
I
opportunity.
think Loma has some more entertaining style than Usyk, but I just like the way Usyk fights.
And I think he's gonna bring it to him. It ain't just gonna be just boxing, or moving, you know. And I think he's gonna have to prove that. Like, and anybody think that Joshua ain't gonna be a little bit different with Garcia in his corner, you know, don't really know boxing. Even if he don't win, I think it's gonna be a big difference. Because this a move like that is a move for more than one fight. Because this is where the level of everybody's footwork is 10 times better than his. So he has to gear up. A lot of these fighters is like who he was just talking about. Like fucking even Lomachenko's tune up. And I think YB was saying that they throwing him in. Like there's so many fucking lightweights that Lomachenko could fight. But that's still a good test. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be a good fight. There's so many good fights. Boxing ain't boxing ain't going nowhere. Boxing ain't dying. I don't give a fuck what nobody said.
Yeah, boxing ain't dying, man. Boxing can never die. Are you fucking mad? There's always some new shit every fucking day. We've got hundreds of thousands of fighters, man. No fucking boxing can never die. Get me, fam. Just because we're not getting one of the biggest fight in the fucking whatever for almost a decade or whatever, don't mean that boxing is dead, man.
But I ain't gonna front. I ain't really, you know, that serious about Joshua. But
Neither am I.
you know, everything before was just like this is the moment now. Like from here on in, like from just like what y'all talking about, Fury and Wilder. This is it. Like you know. And then you got fucking what's her face? You know, you got Parker, you know, Sanchez, and
You got a couple man still, a couple man there.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. But the little guys still got to be counted for. The little, the somewhat 4 or 5 star fights. That's not the biggest fight. Still got to be there and considered. Like, you know what I mean. All the fights right now, just closing out for the year is dope. Fights are still panning out to schedule to go down. So, but the Keith Thurman thing, I don't know about the. I think he waiting for Ugas because it's like
Fuck that. Why would you waiting for Ugo? Like, what is that? Like, why are you waiting for Ugas,
I
man?
don't know why they rushing that, but
Fuck, you want 10 million to 5, man. Fuck your 10 million, man. Go stick that up your bomb buckler, fam.
but he
Get
ain't.
me, fam.
He's not getting that, but it's all about the level. You know, if you're talking Crawford now,
You
it's
know what's so funny? You know what's so funny?
different cats.
You know what's so funny as well?
So who?
There was a couple facts that out him and blocked Keith Thurman from getting like. That's what I think anyway, allegedly, to me.
Like one what?
Like, when Keith Thurman was willing to fight a couple other people, man.
So what are you saying? Which ones you think he blocked him from?
I'm even thinking, man, because this was back after backdating now, because this was about it's from 018 times. So I'm thinking, because he could have fought Spence, but so I'm saying he wanted too much money to fight him, allegedly. I always say allegedly because I don't, you get me. Obviously, I don't actually know, but
I mean, I don't know. For him to drain Lara to 156, I don't know.
I don't even know why he's thinking about fighting. Well, they got a belt, innit? You get me? You said he's only fighting for belts or fucking money, so like big money, so.
I understand you know, you're not supposed to wait because the shit is clustered. The welterweight division, like, certain shit's supposed to happen right now. Like,
Why don't you go get a piece of Danny? You go get that Danny Garcia back. You should go get that Danny Garcia.
and
You
then
cool,
that
man.
could be recycled, of course, yeah, at another weight. You know what I mean? And you could say it's recycled, but it's in another weight class. So, you know, and it's legit. You know, just like Conor Ben, which I think he gonna beat the shit out of Eubanks. You know what I mean?
You gonna fuck him up.
For them to fight, they had to fight at a catch weight because Eubanks is just so naturally bigger. But this shit is gonna be like how H Money says, a tune-up fight for him for the bigger his real competition where he campaigns at. So when he comes back down, you know, looking forward to like a Boots, you know what I mean, and 54, just in general, you know, because he was willing to fight Brooks at 54.
Yeah, boy.
Like,
Yeah, boy.
like, I think Brooks was like, let me just bow out, man, because, you know, honestly, I think he, you know.
I'm about to get my ass beat from this young lion, this young bull. And once this young bull runs over Chris Eubank, Shelton, fucking Sports Haven, and fucking Billow, you're all gonna come in and give my hand down, nigga. Sports Haven, $20. Fucking Billow, a hand down, nigga. OG Shelton, fucking, I think it's $50, nigga. I think it's a joke.
You saying I'm gonna give you 100 on what?
No. Nah, man, they bet me against Chris Eubank and
Oh,
Conor Ben.
okay. Yeah, I don't know what they see. You know what I mean? Because he's not really that polished.
Nope. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
swings. He can swing.
because Eubank can swing all he wants. He's gonna swing into the fences, boy, after we punch his head off his fucking shoulders.
You know what I mean? He's a solid guy, but you know what I
He's
mean,
a decent guy. That's it. That's it. That's all he is. That's all he's ever been. He's just a decent guy. That's it.
he's a decent guy that ain't gonna get.
He's a good little fighter. He's a good little fighter. He's a good little fighter.
And you know what I mean, and it's all due respect and the love of the sport and their family name. You know what I mean, and I gotta give it to him. You know, he gonna come down and wait, and this shit gonna matter. You know what I mean? This shit really gonna matter. You know,
Yeah, boy.
even though he's how you say, I don't want to say he's a junior middleweight, but he was. I think he not no more than a middleweight. So he's going to be actually at his best weight, but he never campaigned there properly.
He didn't campaign this properly. Yeah.
But the kicker is that the when you naturally drain down for 159 and you actually have to do it, actually get that extra 1.5 pound, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But he don't even actually campaign at middleweight. So for him to do that is not really so much of a big stretch, but is that, you know what I mean, when he gets to 157 or trying to make, you know what I mean, it's going to show based on how he fight, because
I think it's 157 or 156. One of the two.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like even 2 pounds, I'm saying 1.5 to be fun.
Yeah, you're saying that. Yeah, it's kind of more
Like
beneficial for Chris Eubank.
3/4, 7/8. You know what I mean? It's just like it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for him to do whatever he can do to keep a pace. You know, he might burst. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Or he might have a second win, but I don't know if he can last beyond 8-9 rounds with the blitz that Ben.
He's old, boy. That's what I'm saying to you. The blitz, the tornado storm that's coming to Chris Eubank, he doesn't understand. He signed himself up for a beating. Took a couple M's to sign himself up to get his ass whooped. That's calm, man.
Yeah,
What we gonna do? We gonna do it in style, boy, or vicious and with reckless abandon. And like I said before, I'm gonna come back here and claim my winnings and laugh at everybody.
Let me tell you something, Butch Casual. Let me holler at you for a minute, bro.
Hey, you're tired, man.
Let
Go
me
sleep.
holler
Go
at
sleep,
you
YB. Go sleep,
for a
YB,
minute,
man.
bro.
Have your Spence dreams, man.
Let me holler at you for a
Or you
minute, bro.
you wanna bet me on that as well, boy? Huh?
No, I like Connor, bro. You know I fuck with Connor, bro. I fuck with Connor. I like Connor.
What y'all think about this question from Monica? She said this for the panel. Who fought toughest competition for the past 5 years? Top fighters only.
Shit, man. You gotta throw.
Obviously,
people like
Canelo. You put
you gotta
Canelo
put
in.
Canelo in there.
You put Spence in there. You put Spence in there.
You gotta put Big EJ. You gotta put
put Spence in there.
Jamel Charlo for sure.
Jamel.
Oh yeah.
I think Josh Taylor, he fought everybody at his
Josh
weight.
Taylor, Usyk fought tough
Put
comp.
Tyson Fury as well.
Up in 2 different weight classes.
Usyk fought tough comp. Shit.
Tyson Fury as well, man.
AJ fought tough comp too. AJ fought top five.
No.
She said the past 5 years.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Pulev, yeah. But AJ did fight tough guys, bro. Cash his whole career.
I mean, I don't know, man. He ain't fought for Wilder. He definitely ain't
Carlos
fought for
Takam. No. Sorry, man.
And Usyk at that time, they wasn't thinking Usyk was gonna beat him. Usyk ain't did nothing at heavyweight, so Usyk wasn't a top heavyweight. He just moved up.
Yeah.
He only had 2 fights at heavyweight.
Usyk
so
top.
Who he beat? Like Pulev? No, I don't think so.
You think Wilder fought tough competition the past 5 years?
He fought
Yeah, he
Fury
did fight
though.
Fury.
Fury tougher than
Three
anybody.
times.
Fury
Yeah,
tougher
Fury
than
fought 3
anybody that
times.
AJ fought.
Yeah, and he fought Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, Luis Ortiz. So he was a number one contender.
He fought Luis Ortiz. Man, but
AJ
yeah, I
fought
got
some good
Josh Taylor.
guys,
I
though.
got Josh Taylor, bro. I got I like that Josh Taylor pick, but I think you got to go Canelo for sure. You got
I
to
feel
go
like
EJ.
Haney he beat Cambosis, who beat Tio. He beat JoJo Diaz. Haney been in there with some dogs. Linares, Gamboa. I think Shakur just beat Oscar
Shakur fought tough
Valdez.
comp, but over the past 5, Jamel Herring and Valdez is a tough run, and he's fighting Casey right now. That's a tough run.
Exactly. He fighting top guys.
It's a tough run.
He ain't fighting no bums.
Porter for sure. Sean Porter for sure.
Yeah, Sean Porter.
I put Lubin up there as well, man.
Lubin fought tough, but Ugas fought tough guys too. You got to think.
Hell yeah, Ugas. Yup, you got to put Ugas in there.
Spence, Pacquiao, and Porter in the past 5 years.
Facts.
That's a nice little. That's a tough ass little resume. And then he fought Jamal James too. Then he fought Omar Figueroa. He gave him his first loss.
And a lot of guys ain't fighting.
He put no Nito in there as well.
Butch. There's a lot of guys that's not fighting top competition because they being avoided. Like Boots will fight anybody, but nobody want to fight this guy. There's a lot of guys like that ain't got the opportunity yet.
Monica said, "Who Fury beat before Wilder?" See, but that's the thing though.
For Siri, what's it do? Otto Wallin. He just beat Dylan White after Wilder. So,
but you see, Monica, this the thing though. It takes away Wilder's resume if you say that Fury ain't beat nobody good, because Wilder fought tough competition, but Fury is his toughest fight, and he lost that fight. But then we're gonna say Fury ain't fought nobody good before Wilder. Then it's gonna be like, well, Wilder lost to a dude that ain't even fight nobody. So
no, he beat Klitschko. He beat Klitschko before he fought Wilder. If you want to say that means you're taking away
he
from
beat
AJ.
Klitschko when Klitschko was on top. Klitschko was the number one heavyweight at the time. It was an upset.
Then you can just swing back around to AJ and say AJ beat Klitschko when Klitschko was going over he was at the tail end of his
no longer
career.
a champion. He got him after Fury got to him.
Yeah,
after Fury beat him.
And that motherfucking win is questionable with Fury and Klitschko.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I'll fuck with Monica, but yeah, my boy Frank said Sean Porter. He did fight some tough fighters, but
Sean Porter, Lara, like Debo said, Lara too. He mixed it up with everybody.
I know Nito Donaire as well.
No, Nito Donaire fought Inoue twice, and he fought Gaballo. He fought undefeated fighters, bro.
yeah. He might have the toughest fight. He might have the toughest actually for the past 5 years.
Smoke with him. He been like that his whole career, bro.
Yeah, he free smoke, man. Big bro, free smoke. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. You got some guys, bro. Like,
Stephen Fulton. Stephen Fulton. He fighting top guys. He just beat Angelo Leo, who was an undefeated champion. He beat Brandon Figueroa, undefeated champion.
He's got the most undefeated.
Daniel Roman. Let me finish. Daniel Roman, who's a former unified champion. So Stephen Fulton all day. That's another one.
He's got the most undefeated fighters right now on his resume.
So
AJ versus Wilder, Monica. That's what I want to see.
What's the highest weight you think Fulton gonna go up to?
120. At the most. At the most 130.
At the most.
Yeah, I think Fulton 130 is the highest. I think he'll go.
Yeah, he kind of long too, but he ain't got that much power. So, but he can box though for sure.
Yeah, I think 130 the highest he can go, bro. Without trying to disrespect him, I just think he can't do much better than that, though. Yeah, because like you said, at some point you need a little pop to keep people off of you, bro. So, man, Monica said, who would you rather see, Wilder versus Fury 4 or AJ versus Wilder? Wilder versus AJ, man, that's what I want to see. All right.
Yeah, we already seen Wilder versus Fury 3 times. We don't need to see that no more. So AJ versus Wilder, but I don't think that fight will ever happen. I want to see Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. If Andy Ruiz can beat Luis Ortiz, Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. And if Andy Ruiz lose to Luis Ortiz, Deontay Wilder should fight against Frank Sanchez. Those are the two fights for Wilder. Frank Sanchez deserves an opportunity. Somebody should fight him. Wilder should fight him. If Wilder can't fight Andy Ruiz, fight against Frank Sanchez. Frank Sanchez is calling you out.
Well, they're on the same side of this stupid street that they're talking about.
Yeah, this is the levels. This is the level.
Oh, she said why Wilder and AJ won't happen. It never happened. When they was undefeated champions, they could have fought each other for undisputed. It never happened when it was supposed to happen. So I don't think it's gonna happen now.
For real.
I don't think so.
That's even worse than Spence and Crawford. Much more difficult. Much more difficult. But that's what I was talking about earlier, is knowing that Wilder is back in the mix. If he's back in the mix, the level, the plateau he at now is that the competition in front of him now is everybody is very good boxers. So it's not like before when he was the councilman and popular as fuck and they would line him up for him and shit. This is a whole different demographic now. Like, you know, motherfuckers that sanction to be that next nigga to get a title shot, them niggas, they could shoot the hands, you know, and I never liked Wilder style. Love is power, but I never liked that smooth style. Like, his hands be down and more times and shit. So, you know, I know it's getting there. I know more times like his hands or his arms now is like big and heavy and like he can't hold them up in a sense. So, you know, I know that comes with the heavyweight division. You know, like you can come in light, you can come in heavy. You know what I mean? So, but based on his stance and technique, I don't like that shit. But based on his fundamentals, which it don't take much, you know, to put a motherfucker lights out, you know, that's dynamite, you know. You know, more than I'm explaining it, you know, even though it might not even sound exciting, but Wilder is official tissue at heavyweight, you know. He's official tissue, but now the plateau is that the competition now is for real. It ain't no my man from the Haitian out of Florida and shit. And
Well, Stavern, yeah. It's no, there's no, the best guy ain't Stavern and that.
yeah, now you know, and all of the
Stavern's like the 8th best guy or something, or the 10th guy.
you see what I'm saying? Now you're gonna fuck with Latinos, more Latinos, and they have better technique than Europeans, no matter what. So it's like, so that's the game. You know, that's why I love the game. Like, you know, most casuals won't see that, even though it might, and you know, it looks simple and plain, but fighters just, it's not just one typical. Yeah, it's one fight at a time, but it's not one fighter looking at just one fighter. You know.
Hey, Monica wants to know who would be a good trainer for Deontay Wilder, and can he be fixed? Can you fix Deontay Wilder? I thought Wilder did pretty good in his last fight with Fury, the third fight. I think Malik Scott did pretty good with him, but I think maybe a trainer like Derrick James. I think Derrick James one of the best trainers in the game. Maybe Bill. I think Bill Haney can help him. I think I think John David Jackson would be a great trainer. Clarissa Shields trainer John David Jackson. There's plenty of great trainers. Virgil Hunter, Kevin Cunningham, Ronnie Shields,
Salas, my guys, bro. Like them type of people will help you. That's a fact. Bro.
And I think Jonathan Banks too. He trained Triple G. I like Jonathan Banks too.
Yeah.
Jonathan Banks trained the Klitschko brothers.
That's the one.
Jonathan Banks, huh?
Since Fury fired Sugar Hill, bro, that's a good move.
Is that real? Like,
would not fucking play with him, man.
Hey, you see, Sugar Hill got that other that UK heavyweight. I think he won a silver medal or a gold medal. What's his name? You know him, Cassidy.
Benjamin.
What's his name?
Whitaker.
Yeah, Whitaker. That's him. Oh, you know about him, YB?
He's fighting on Saturday, man.
He's a heavyweight. He look kind of thin. What
no,
is
he's a light heavyweight. He's a light heavyweight.
He from the UK?
Yeah, he's a light
Where's
heavyweight.
people come from though? That nigga look like something. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he looked like he can box. He was Sugar Hill now, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, man. He got quick hands, man.
Fast as shit. Fast as shit and slick, bro.
How old is he?
25.
25. So he's older. He's kind of like, what's his name? The guy that beat the Frenchman who beat Joe Joyce for the gold. Tony Yoka.
Yeah.
He better Yoka. Yoka ain't shit.
He got a lot more talent though, than Yoka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Joyce got robbed in that. Yoka should have lost that gold medal.
I got you.
He a little bit more talented. They be saying he got talent. Like they say he got hand speed. You know the speed I see. He has a lot of explosive.
I know they hyping him up.
You got fast twitch muscles in it.
Your boy trying to teach him how to sit down on that shit.
That's good. He's with Sugar Hill though. He gonna teach him the right things for sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This will be good for Wilder, I think. Hell yeah. Ronnie would be good for Wilder. Shalasa had it.
Boots his dad will be good for him as well.
Y'all see a lot of fighters left Eddie Reynoso. You see Frank Sanchez with Joe Goosen and Elvis Rodriguez. No, not Elvis Rodriguez. Elvis Gomez, the Cuban fighter. I seen him down there too. So he left Salas. Elvis Gomez.
Yep. Yeah, he working with somebody else this fight.
He with Joe Goosen. I seen him in the gym with Joe.
Yep.
Thanks. Joe got a lot of fighters now. He got Ryan Garcia, Frank Sanchez, and he got Elvis Gomez. See, he trained Yoel Casamayor, so he got history with Cuban fighters.
Yep. Yeah, he do. And bro, he trained a monster in Michael Nunn too, bro.
Michael Nunn, Diego Corrales, bro. He's one of the best trainers before. And Ryan looked already better with him.
Yeah, he's disciplining Ryan. You know what I'm saying? He got Ryan a little bit more disciplined and focused, bro. And he giving him all his time. You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan, one of them dudes that if he, Ryan, one of them dudes that wants your time. You know what I'm saying? Because he felt like, man, I'm a star, bro. Like,
he got two of Reynoso fighters now. He got Ryan and Frank Sanchez.
That shit crazy. Ryan bought Frank over there.
Man, that's what's up.
Ryan bought your boy Frank over there. Like, bro, let's come on.
That's what's up. If Frank might have brought Elvis Gomez over there with him.
Frank probably did. You know, they talk all the time. So shit, they probably did. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they want time though. They like, man, you know, shit. You know, they alpha males, bro. When these dudes want to have a time that they feel like they deserve and shit, bro. They feel like they top dogs too. It's kind of hard when you splitting your time with one big guy like Nello, because Nello requires a lot of attention, bro, and it's deservedly so. He Canelo Alvarez. But shit, them other guys don't understand that. They like, I'm trying to get mine too. It can't just be about one guy. So a lot of them dudes don't understand that. They like, man, hell no.
What about Ronnie? You feel like Ronnie got a bunch of fighters right now too? That you feel like he got too many fighters or nah? For Ronnie, you in there?
I don't think so right now. I think because like too many stars is different than too many. Like, because David Morrell is teetering to being a star H, and then Jamal Charlo is a star, like kind of a star. You get what I'm saying?
He's
then
a star for sure.
Yeah, star. And then you got Filip Hrgovic, who's teetering on being a star. Like, all he needs is one or two more fights, and he'll be a star. Like, he'll be competing for a title eventually in one or two fights. So just depending on how things go. So like you could, and then he got Kid Austin now. So you like, okay, Kid Austin, that's another guy building up. But all them other guys are like that he has around them are like okay, Andreas is 7-0 with 5 KOs, or Ephraim Bowie is he's the same. He's a weight class higher than Bam. He's a 118, and he really wants to fight Bam, one down the line. But he's still young.
Damn.
Yeah, he called out Bam in the gym. He's still young. You know,
And he got
he's
a
on
potion.
Yeah, he got a Pochi, but a Pochi's not a star yet. Like, he has star power, but he's not a star, and he's not high maintenance. See, Ronnie get guys that are not like super that got a crazy ego. And Ronnie, I don't know how he attracts, the fighters he attracts, but like David Morrell, for him to be so naturally gifted, he's not a diva, bro. Morrell's not a diva, bro. He doesn't require a lot of attention. So it's not a lot. Like, he doesn't get like when they working with a Pochi and him at the same time, he doesn't get irritated, or he doesn't get he doesn't take it personal. David Morrell is one of them dudes that wants everybody in the gym to do good. So, and he looks at everybody in the gym as his brother. Like, him and the Pochi come to the gym together. Like, they'll ride together.
Yeah, they look like they best friends, man.
Like one day a Pochi picks him up from his apartment and brings him to the gym. And one day Morrell picks up a Pochi. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's how close
he
they
be
are.
driving out Morrell?
He just got his car, last week.
What he riding in?
Shit, I don't even know. I gotta ask him, because he ain't driving.
Okay.
When I be seeing him, he don't drive it to the gym. Like, the coaches still pick him up, or a Pochi bring him. But he got his car though, because he had he damn sure got it. Because
that's what's up. That's good.
When we went to the barbershop, I know he went to the barbershop with my barber after last Friday. So yeah.
Hey, so they got a lady working in that gym too, huh? She one of the trainers?
She used to be a fighter, yeah. Yeah, she was a pro fighter. I forgot her name, but she was a pro fighter.
Mm-hmm. And they got a former heavyweight contender with Dominic Gwynn. Ain't that his name? With the braids?
Yep.
I remember watching them fight.
Yep, that's Ronnie boy. An assistant. Yeah, he go to like the fight that he go to the fight that Ronnie can't go to. Yeah. Yeah, he go to the fights that Ronnie can't go to. So yeah, he's a good solid dude too. And then one of the assistants is that one of the light skinned cat that used to be with Andre Ward and Virgil Hunter. He with Shakur now too. He kind of bright skinned
that
too.
light skinned cat. He been with Andre Ward. He be with everybody. He been around for a while. What does he do?
He's like an assistant coach, but he's real cool with Jay Prince. He started to box, like he met Jay Prince when he first got into boxing in the 80s, and so all Jay Prince fighters, he been in all they camps. So yeah, he go by Shakur. He go by with Big Baby. He go by Floyd. When Floyd was with Jay Prince, he was with all them dudes, bro. But yeah, he be there with Ronnie with Charlos too. Yeah, he helped Ronnie with Jamal. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You was gone for a minute though. You was in Vegas for a minute, bro.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I was there for I had bad weather, bro. Got there on Friday morning early as shit, bro. And I just got back like last night. No, not last night, Monday night. But then, bro, I had a lot of family shit. So then I just yeah, bro. I was like, man, I can't wait to hop back home. Yeah. Where you talking about in Vegas?
Yeah, you got family in Vegas too?
No. I ain't got no family out there. Nah,
oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Family out there.
Yeah, I had some family shit when I got back home Monday night, but shit was crazy though, bro. It's been fun though, man. Like bro, like Shushu, all these people, man. Bro, it's just boxing is crazy, man. Being at some of these fights, bro, you start seeing some weird shit, bro. You like, what the fuck? Or you just start seeing shit, Big H. You like, man. You start seeing how people looking like the fights in person is like different than even TV, bro. Like I rather, but honestly, like if I'm gonna watch it, like I had to watch Tio's fight again on TV just to see what I missed. Because you even in person, bro, you always missing something. Like I had to go back and watch Xander again, bro, because it's like so much shit you might overlook.
I like Xander, bro. I like Xander a lot, man. He's only 19 years old, bro. Look how good he is.
Hey, you fell out, bro.
Damn, y'all can hear me?
Say it one more time. Yeah,
I think my connection fucked up, but Xander Zayas, he reminds me of Felix Trinidad. I think it's his personality. It's just that the excitement that he brings to the ring, bro. You know what I mean? It's something about him, bro. Xander, he just got that it factor.
That's great.
He remind me of Tito Trinidad, bro. He might not have the power like Tito, but he got the skills of of Tito. He got the skills, bro. He got the footwork. My nigga, look at his techniques though, man. You talking about a great amateur boxer in Xander Zayas, one of the youngest fighters that ever signed to Top Rank. He gonna be a star, bro, for sure. Xander gonna take over in a little bit, bro. I'm thinking Abdullah Mason, Xander Zayas, Adlai Rodriguez. You know what I mean? These guys are the future of boxing.
Hey, H, that's why I keep telling you, bro, because we be forgetting because Xander been pro a little bit longer than these guys. Like, but he's only 19, H. We've been hearing about him for so long that we forget that he's only a year older than Abdullah. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy that he's only 2 years older than Adlai Rodriguez, bro.
Exactly. Like, he only 19, bro. Like he damn near just graduated out of high school, bro. And he already got plenty of fights.
He got 14 fights already, H.
Exactly. Lolo about to turn 19. So Lolo about to be the same age as Xander Zayas. So that's still very young, bro. And he's very good. So I'm looking at him, YB. I'm looking at him like the next Trinidad, bro. The next Felix Trinidad, bro. He's the closest thing I seen to Tito, bro.
He gonna be a multi-division champ, H. I believe it. Like I think him and Troy Isley is gonna be a top-ranked super fight down the line. Because Troy is a middleweight and Xander's at 54. I think Xander gonna eventually get a belt at 54 and then move up to 60 because he's such a big kid. I think him and Troy gonna fight down the line at 60 or 68 one day. I really do. Troy Isley's a really good fighter. And I think Top Rank gonna make that. I think they're gonna make it.
As long as he keep winning, bro. As long as he keep winning, it's gonna happen. You know, Xander just got that superstar potential, and you can see it at such a young age, just like Abdullah Mason. You know, so I'm looking at Xander like the next Felix Trinidad, bro. He kind of remind me of what about Sabril Matias? YB? You think Sabril Matias is more like Trinidad or Xander Zayas?
Subriel Matias got a different type of style, but I like his game, H. He's gonna give you the volume. He remind me of an old school Puerto Rican named Carlos Ortiz. He was like more of a swarmer, bro. He remind me, shit. It's tough, man. I think Xander, like I said, bro, Xander got his own. He got the charisma of a Felix Trinidad though, because Cotto personality wasn't like no Felix, like Trinidad. But shit, like as far as the base, I think Xander got a little Cotto to him. He got a lot of good fighters that I could tell he watched. Like Xander watched all the Puerto Rican legends, bro. He want to be the best.
Colin said Sabril Matias should go to Top Rank. He was with Top Rank. He left Top Rank to go to PBC. So he was with them first. You know, but what about the punching power of Sabril Matias? Does that remind you of Trinidad?
He got real punching power, H. He got real punching power. And he got great combinations. Subriel is a dog, H. I think he often gets often gets slept on in this mix. I can't wait for Alberto Puello, bro, this weekend. That 140. Like man, the fucking bro, this shit is boxing is crazy. I know Navarrete fighting soon too. Bro, this is gonna be crazy.
Box rec right now, YB. Just because of the TO, because we was talking about TO earlier, and I said I forgot to check where he's ranked at 140 because I remember when Ryan, his last fight, he ranked number 7 at 140. But look what TO did. TO's a big deal. He shoved down the lineup. He shoved down from Jack Catterall from his spot, right? He took over the 3rd spot, and what they did was so slick was they dropped Ryan down below where he was at because he was at number 7. So they put Jose Zepeda at 7 and Regis Progress. Makes sense because they form, they're champions. but they show that Ryan's at number 9 as if they just raised, like he's at a green, like they moved him one spot up. So he was really outside. If you look at it, he was outside the top 10 in a way, because Arnold Barbosa is like right behind him. So it's like a little race. And based on what you were saying, YB, Tio got an asterisk next to his name, so he's scheduled to fight. So he got a date. So he's a little lit. He ranked number 3 now at 40. So, there's gonna be some drama. Matisse is number 11. Arnold Barbosa number 10. So that's Tio's test to keep his spot up there. Because if he can't win that fight, he don't belong up there. No more big fights. You know what I mean? And Regis and Jose, that's gonna be a promising fight. Jose Carlos from Morrell, he's gonna be number 2, no matter what. He gonna hold that till he come back, or be number 3, shift down or whatever. He'll be the prominent challenger to the WBC champion or whatever. But shit look crazy. You got Montana Love. I don't know when he gonna pop up. And then Gary Antoine Russell is at number 6. He in the middle, and you kind of wonder, is he 135, 140? Is he gonna get into Eliminator? So like everybody below Tio, nobody got a scheduled fight going into this year, except Jose Pedraza.
And Pedraza fight on the 27th against Comey.
Yeah, so they, like Tio lit right now. He got a little streak going. If he beats homeboy here, and he should at least give him a good fight, but still catch him and then stop him. You know what I mean? He should stay up there at 140. You know what I mean? Like, word. And then you got Sanders Martin that defeated Mikey Garcia.
Facts.
The WBA got associates out of the wazoo. You'll find a motherfucker across the world that got 45 wins, no losses. You know what I mean? Not taking nothing away from him. He a southpaw. I like his style. You know what I mean? And he took something from Mikey. When you watch him fight, he took it away from that nigga Mikey. Like that shit was gut wrenching in a way. Like I was like, damn. You see what I'm saying? He's due for something. You know what I mean? He's primed for something. Like, you know what I mean? He's 40 something, and you know what I mean? And he just, it was like almost a year ago, but he defeated fucking Mikey Garcia. You know what I mean? So 140 is crazy. You know what I mean? Should look like 154 real soon. Real motherfucking soon. And there's so much depth. I don't know what's up with Victor Postal. You know what I mean? He's number 14. You got O'Hara Davey. You know what I mean? UK dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, yo, and then you look at it. Man, you know what would be a crazy fight, though? You know what would be a crazy-ass fight right now? Subriel Matias against Montana Love, bro. I think Subriel will fuck Montana. Like, it's just some shit that you see. I want to see Subriel Matias versus Jose Ramirez, man. I think that's a crazy fight too. I think that's just a crazy style matchup because of how they fight.
Yeah.
Jose Ramirez and Matias. What you think? And then what about Gary against the winner of Zapata and Regis, Gary Antoine? Man, like 140 got so many fighters that you read off, AO, that you could have like a fucking bracket, a tournament where, like how they had that world that joint that was Regis and Taylor fought each other before, and Baranchek and all them cats were in. Like if you did that now with all the fighters that we have at 140 right now, the Barbosas, the Tios, the Richardson Hitchens, it's so many guys there. Like you said, even the guy Brandon Lee, Sander Martin. You got guys, man. Like you said, yo, that shit, Jose Pedraza, Jose Zapata. You got so many guys, man, that at 140 that it's unreal. 140 is 15 to 20 deep. O'Hara Davies, like you said. Yeah, I mean it's fucking 15 to 16 fighters deep, bro. You can make a 16-man tournament and see who come out there.
Fighters going all the way down to the top 25.
Yeah, bro.
You know, one loss maybe here. You got Mario Barrios. He ain't no pushover. You know, people really dumped on him, but he was really big for 140. You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah, but he ain't 147, but yeah. Yeah, this shit is deep. Cesar Francis. Who's that?
Oh shit, they got audio of T.O. saying don't set me up with that bum Barbosa. People saying he ducking Barbosa. What y'all think, bro? You think he ducking Barbosa?
Fight him though. Like if he ain't got nobody else to fight, and T.O. should act like he's too big to fight this guy when they already got history with each other, right? And I think T.O. will beat him. So, you know, it sounds like he, for some reason, he don't want to fight this nigga.
Honestly, he don't have to. He got Ryan right there at number 9. He got Ryan.
They gonna say he ducking that nigga though, because they've been going back and forth for years. T.O. and Barbosa, they don't like each other. He showed up to the fight. He's raising his hand and say, I want the smoke. So T.O. can't say like, oh, everybody's ducking me. That's why I'm fighting Compa. You got Barbosa who nigga on your ass. In reality, I think he could beat him. But it ain't no mandatory. It's not like he got to fight this nigga, whatever. But shit, who else he gonna fight?
I mean, I think YB said that. That's what I was saying. I was curious what other option he like. Somebody mentioned a European option, like like because he is the
that dude from Australia, that Australian fighter. What's his name? Pargo or some shit. I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what. Yeah.
But he ain't calling for the smoke. You got Barbosa showing up to your fights. You was talking shit to Barbosa. T.O. Daddy was on the channel talking shit to Barbosa. You know what I mean? That's what's going on. They got beef.
I get it, but this nigga Liam, that nigga 22, and 13 knockouts, not that bad. It's all right. You know what I mean? He young, undefeated.
And he
That's
Australian.
bag right there.
He got a fan base. He Australian. He got a fan base.
That's a
and everybody offer you money to go to Australia, but and T.O. got history with Australia because of Cambosis. Cambosis beat him. So I don't know, bro.
This is how I look at it. Ryan Garcia, number 1. That maybe that Pargo, number 2. That's a bad. And then Arnold, number 3, because Top Rank probably promised him, and he was like, yo, when I'm probably saying, yo, when you come up to
before, like when fighters will call you out, you will have to just fight these niggas. Like, this nigga called me out. I'm about to go fight this nigga because he called me out. What you think about that?
He option C. You know what I mean?
Why, though? Should it be option 1? He showed up to the fight?
He showed up to the fight. I
want him to fight Barbosa, yo. I ain't gonna lie. He did show up to the fight. He was talking mad shit when he was leaving too. The Vargas brothers was there. Your boy Arnold Barbosa was talking shit from the ringside. He was talking shit in the lobby after the fight, bro. Everybody saw him. He was like, man, I'll fuck T.O. up. T.O. scared of me. So because he was saying I would want T.O. to get it done, bro. Even though I understand Ayo, because I picked T.O. to beat Barbosa, but shit, it's just like, yo, you gotta fight this dude. like H Money said. But I understand where you coming from, Ayo, because that Australian bag is different. He got it. Like you was looking at all the rankings. I see what you're saying.
And Ryan, even Ryan.
Well, Ryan is not really an option. Ryan fights on the zone. He's with. He's with ESPN. He's with Top Rank. You know that ain't gonna happen.
I got excited. No, I'm just thinking about the options. You know what I mean? But
with Top Rank.
Yeah, I mean, honest, because from what I've seen, even though his record don't show it, I know that some fighters, based on their technique,
and T.O. been talking shit about him.
No power.
What about when T.O. Daddy caught up on that show and was talking shit to Barbosa, bro? They've been talking shit for years. I told you, bro. He ain't got history with them other niggas like that.
Yeah, I get it, and it makes sense.
Personal with Barbosa, bro.
I'm not dismissing him because, in all actuality, you know what I mean, it's a viable defense. You know what I mean? It's not like Tio's a world champion and this nigga, like where
they
you
both
really
with
at?
Top Rank is a fight that people want to see. It's a fight. We've been talking about this fight for years. People was talking about Barbosa before Compa came around. Barbosa wanted that fight. It was supposed to be Barbosa.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? He's a world regional champion now. This dude is a regional motherfucker. He's stepping up. You know what I mean? He jumping off the porch. You know what I mean? And it seemed like he might be ready. You see what I mean? But I doubt it. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, like, if T.O. don't fight this nigga after they talked all that shit, and you got this guy calling you out, showing up T.O. fights, they putting him on the screen and shit. Top Rank want the fight. YB even said it as soon as he came on the channel. You know what I mean? So I want to see that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Well, that's not a bad fight. Who else he gonna fight? That's better than Compa. So we can't say like, Compa was good enough, but Barbosa is not good enough.
No, he was good. He was good enough for the tune-up. Yeah, absolutely.
Why Barbosa can't be good enough for a tune-up? That's Teofimo Lopez.
He didn't have no option. It was Campo or nothing really.
Barbosa wasn't an option.
Now Barbosa is an option now. Now is a total.
Wasn't he? He was an option before that though. Before Compa came around, Barbosa was an option. They was already talking about that.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't want him.
Why avoid him though? Why avoid him? I think T.O. can beat him. Why would he avoid?
It's not like the nigga got more experience than him. Like
I'm not saying that, but it's a good fight. It's an easy fight to make. Why push Barbosa to the side? Why push him to the side?
I agree. Just like how you say, in a sense, Caleb Plant is like a tune-up fight for motherfucking what's-her-face, Darrell. I get it, and that he was stopped in his previous fight, but
it's still a quality opponent.
Put that shit in the same wavelength with this, with T.O. and this guy, Barber. It's like in his same class, in his same boxing. Their records are like not identical, but their records is no big difference. It's not like Barbosa's has been like a journeyman, and he been going every which way, schlepping himself across the country, abroad, all that shit to get to this point. So like, get this shit out the way. You see what I'm saying? Like, get him out the way. Like, if you know what I mean? Because if you get him out the way, that's something that Top Rank ain't got to worry about. That.
I mean, it's not a mandatory or anything like that. It's a good fight. Like, who else is he gonna fight right now? That's an option.
Yeah, absolutely.
But for T.O. to push him on the side, it's not that you don't want it. It sounds like T.O. don't want that fight. YB, what did T.O. say? You said T.O. just said something about Barbosa. What did he say?
They got some leak audio of T.O. telling Bob, Top Rank, don't put me in with that bum.
Yeah, you tell him not to put you in a ring with this guy, but you'll go in the ring with fucking Compa. Like you don't want to give Barbosa an opportunity. Don't put me in a ring with him. Why you don't want to be in the same ring with him? You was in the same ring with Compa. Come on, bro. Don't see that. Hey, man.
It
I don't
was
like
the
that shit.
style of the fight, though. H. It was still a good fight for
See,
him,
he don't
man.
want to fight him, and then he wouldn't say his name after the fight, even though they was talking all that shit about him,
Yeah.
calling him a bum and all of that. Well, beat his bum ass then.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not going around that same fucking circle again, like the Cambosa
Pushing for
situation.
that fight.
Because it's the
Barbosa,
same
he with
situation.
Top Rank. Barbosa, he told Top Rank, I want to fight Tio. But Theo acting like he too good for him. Oh, he don't deserve to be in the same ring with me. He's a bum. But Compa does. Come on, bro. What was confident if Barbosa is a bum?
Yeah, my nigga, the nigga was the linear champion, man.
Say you don't want the smoke. That's all. Just say you don't want the smoke, bro. And I think you could beat him.
Yeah, I agree. You see what I'm saying? But I kind of understand, like, yeah, if the demographics was different, if certain things in the past, like if somebody was a real reserve champion, he could have got a shot to the title. You see what I'm saying? But the circumstances ain't that smooth. You got to get in where you fit in because this shit is cramped.
Hey,
like,
either way, hey, yo, either way, he gonna have to deal with Barbosa because then you gonna have the fans. They gonna say, some fans think he ducking Barbosa, so he gonna have to deal with that. And he already had to deal with not fighting Devin Haney. And you got another guy calling you out. He want the smoke with Tio.
Yo, get him out of here. I agree. You got a fight date. I'm looking. It shows right here. Nobody else got a fight date other than somebody at rank number 15, which is Pedraza. You got Brandon Lee. You got somebody from Japan. You know what I mean? In the top 25. So he's fortunate. So, like you said, you know what I mean? Call him up. You see what I'm saying? Yo, get this shit done. You know what I mean? That'll be a good year. You know what I mean? Even though you gave it up, you gave it all up, which is all good. But that's the beauty of boxing, that you take a loss and for whatever it's worth, you come back. There's people out there want to see this motherfucker come back and step up to whatever competition what's in front of him. And what's in front of him, he's fortunate. It seems like somewhat of a trap fight for him to keep his position, but it ain't really that difficult. He lucky. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody that, you know what I mean, he might have a little bit of, it might be a decent fight for what it's worth, like similar to the the dude from Mexico, his last fight. Not in the same way, but it's gonna be times where the two piece will come. You see what I'm saying? Whether it's when he come across and he jabbing like he did, Campo or whatever. So it's like he's dynamic. He's a dynamic puncher, at his weight. You know what I mean? Like, he got decent movement. He's a little active. He not active, behind the jab, which is, what I mean, that's gonna be his demise. You know what I mean? He worked on some things. Dude earlier on the panel said he gave TL a C plus or whatever. You know what I mean? I gave him a B, even a B plus, because I seen that he working on his defense, defense and parrying, you know what I mean, being creative off his defense, not just being a counterpuncher, you know what I mean, and and relying on your feet movement. But there's gonna be times where you need to just be in place, because let him get off and then circle away, or let him get off and then become an opportunist. So he showed all that. He got rounds in and then took him out. He gave a little of everything. So I give him like a B plus. You know, I ain't gonna shit on him like that. You know what I mean? Even though
I gave him
he's
I think I
he's
gave
an
him like
ass
a B minus, maybe a C plus.
That's
B
fair.
minus or a C
That's
plus.
yeah, absolutely.
See, like a C plus, I think, to be honest.
I know you'd have been
Or
lit
B
if he would took
minus.
him out in 4. Like
Yeah, I picked him to beat the shit out of this dude and stop him in 4 rounds. But it took him, a while to do that. But he did
he
start to beat the
showed
shit out of him.
but you gotta appreciate it, H. He showed I fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Like, even I gotta spar with him. Like, I gotta glorify spar with him and show you that I'm gonna take it serious. Because when you sparring, you want to take it serious that you working on shit. But we doing it under the lights.
Yeah, but he still make a lot of mistakes though. It's still a lot of flaws that I see.
He put the motherfucker out. That's
Yeah,
all
he
I
did.
remember.
He did. He did. He did what he was supposed to do.
I'm forgetting that motherfucker's name already. You see what I'm saying? Like, he put the nigga like it
But
is what
Compa was having some competitive rounds in there, and Compa was able to connect with some shots on To. And sometimes I've seen To on the ropes. He was on the ropes in that fight. You know what I mean? And I still haven't seen To improve his inside game once again. Because every time they was on that inside, To will clinch him and hold. Now you got inside fighters at 140. So yeah, I think To's still a work in progress. He reminds me of Adrian Broner. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like he reminds me of AB, bro.
He ain't ready yet. It's just like Danny Garcia introducing himself as a super welterweight.
It's
He ain't
kind of
a
like,
junior middleweight yet.
but it's kind of like when AB got beat by Maidana, and then AB he came back, right? He came back. I think he fought against a guy named Molina. He fought against John Molina Jr., and he fought against another guy too. And AB was able to come back and still become a champion. So I think To can come back and be a champion.
Yeah.
AB did it. Why he can't do it after taking a loss?
Yeah, absolutely, and do it. I mean, it's not like he's in, in a division that's lackluster or like like a dead zone. Like that's not even the case, and he got options. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not a fan of him, I appreciate that, he respect the game and show that, like, I'm gonna spar with this motherfucker for whatever it's worth. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't like is that he don't work behind his jab with his front foot. You know what I mean? And is not going. This next fight with Barbosa's, he's gonna learn that, as you know what I mean, in a sense that because dude gonna have a reach advantage over him, so he's gonna learn after that fight. But he's still gonna rely on that combination, that power to put this dude out. But for me to count on him to
You don't think To be kind of gun shy after getting dropped by Kambosos?
What you saying?
You don't think To is kind of gun shy now? Because when he fought Kambosos, he got dropped, right? So do you think To, gonna let his hands go like that now? It's kind of like when Joshua got dropped, he kind of like hesitate a little bit. You know what I mean? Do you see that?
Yeah, I seen it. But when he with To is that once he fills into the weight, because you know what I mean, he seemed somewhat stocky, but you know what I mean, he somewhat stocky, and it don't seem like he's gonna grow anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that. I know he's like probably like 23, 24, and that's like capping it right there. So, but based on his physique, you know what I mean, he still need to, really, Because we don't even know if he gonna really commit to 40. Honestly, the nigga got options. He still got options.
What else he gonna do?
Like if he gotta really have some retro. You see what I'm saying? Maybe the fight is at 140. You know what I mean? He's saying, yo, I don't want to fight this bum. I don't know. If he's saying that, yo, he can make 35, like if
no, he can't make
what it takes.
That's why he moved up to 140.
You know, like we got Josh Taylor at number 1. What the fuck is going on with him? Like, can anybody be number 1 without him with him being in the mix? Like, is anybody got an option to be his next opponent? Like, other than motherfucking Jack Catterall. Because other than Jack Catterall, I don't see him fighting at 40 again. If that's the next fight.
You right about that, yo. It looked like Josh Taylor, he gonna move up to 147, or he's gonna fight Jack Catterall. You know, those are his options. And yes, he was the number 1 guy, but he vacated two of the belts. So now everybody
he still is the number 1 guy. H. He still is the number 1 guy until somebody beats him.
A lot of people thought he lost that last fight.
The judges didn't.
You see what I'm saying? And that's the key with Tio. The judges never judge his fight. You see what I'm saying?
What fight? What fight are you talking about, AO?
No, in a sense of when you stop a motherfucker, when you know what I mean, when the referee get involved, you see what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about no judges judging your fight. You know what I mean? So Tio kind of makes shit easy. You know what I mean? Fighters like Tio that, you know what I mean, have that potential. You know, they got that talent, they got that raw power, but they're deeply flawed. You see what I'm saying? But he just don't got power in one hand, he got power in 2 hands. You see what I'm saying?
We don't really know that yet, though. We got to see what he looked like at 40.
Yeah, and the key thing is, like H Money said, that his inside game, but he showed a little bit of inside game when he was at 35. That's why I think when he fills in more, I think he'll probably have a better inside game maybe than him working off his jab, because he moves enough, but he don't jab. He don't jab.
I didn't see it in the compo fight because he didn't show any improvements on his inside fighting. Every time they would get on the inside, he would clinch and wait for the referee to separate him. You know, I didn't see him working.
And against the Josh Taylor, who we know is a dirty fighter.
Yep, he be in trouble.
You gonna get caught with uppercuts, elbows, all kind of shit.
Nah, Josh is too big for that.
Josh gonna hit you on the break.
Yeah, but I think that's like a mismatch. It don't even sound, you know what I mean? Even though they meeting at a weight, you know what I mean? I don't even like, yeah. You know, it only makes sense that Taylor, you know, based on his career and his health, that he moved to another weight class. Like,
he gonna be fooled at 40, 47 though. He ain't beating none of the top dudes at 47.
You know, I mean, not necessarily, you know, you get in the right fights, you know what I mean? You know, you got, you know, you the right style.
Okay, take Spence and Crawford out the mix. Who he gonna beat at 47?
Clayton. He'll beat Clayton.
Clayton gonna fight. Clayton lays down.
He sucks, bro. That's what I'm saying. You asked me. Or you asked us, or you asked him. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, he lays down. I'm talking about top guys. Like a Stanionis, like a Boots, like a Virgil. Does he beat any of them?
Oh shit,
Nah,
Virgil,
but
that's a tough task.
if you was to match him up with a Latino or like a Hispanic fighter, that could be interesting. You know what I mean? Based on the style and him not worrying about tracking a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
He have action. I think he'll have
but
action against
somebody
Blair
that's so
Cobb. He might have action with Blair Cobb, but Blair Cobb might beat him.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with Black Cops.
What about Cody Crawley? You see what I'm saying? He
Might
from
beat him.
Canada. That would
Cody
be
Crowley
some
might beat him.
Commonwealth kind of thing. You got
Cody Crowley might beat him.
That's the guy I was trying to say, Shelton. That's the one that beat Josecito, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I
That's
got
the
sucks.
fight
I got
supposed to
sucks.
fucking watch. Yeah, I'm like, damn, because I knew he
Well, not
came in
sucks,
at like 144. He came in real light too when he fought Josito for that, for the 47 fight. He came in at 144. Yeah, but I need to see that fight. But yeah,
I think
also
Stanionis fucks him up.
Oh, that's a fact, Shelton. Hell yeah.
I think Butayev fucks him up.
Fact.
I think Boots destroys him. I think Conor Ben beats him. I think Virgil definitely beats him.
But what about the introduction? You just gonna throw him out there? You just gonna throw it?
He's undisputed at 140. He's the undisputed champion at 140. Who is he supposed to fight?
If
you
it
gotta
ain't,
fight a top 10
he
guy.
ain't getting Crawford. His caliber. No matter where he at, he's not somebody that's gonna get the fight Crawford over Spence. So that's what I'm saying.
Does he beat
all
Ugas?
those guys.
Does he beat Ugas? Does he beat Ugas?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. You see what I'm saying? That's a good angle for him. All right, because like you said, he was undisputed. So the WBA route, you know what I mean? The Cody Crawley, he want to fight Keith Thurman. They know what the chip is.
Does he beat Keith Thurman?
That's a nice match. That's a nice, you know what I mean? Does he beat Keith Thurman? Like,
that's a better matchup. In his prime, Keith Thurman in his prime, hell no. Keith Thurman
kills him. You sound like a matchmaker now, Shelton. You know what I mean? But
I'm just saying, if you move up to 47, you can't move up to 47 and fight Lipinets. You can't move up to 47 and fight.
Why not? Why not? Everybody else does.
Shit, he could fight Castillo Clayton. He could fight.
I hear you.
Introduction fight. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I got a good introduction fight for him. Speedy Rashidi.
Come on, let him live, Shelton. Let him live.
Let him live. Yeah, you heard the man. Let him live, sir.
Come on, man.
You said he'll get mowed over, like you fuck the whole bag up, Shelton. You fuck the whole bag.
You got to put him in with somebody.
I said if he beats Castillo handedly, then shit. My perception will change for him at 147.
Right.
Boogeyman Boots.
No, don't put him in there. Come on.
The Staniosis fight. Even the Staniosis. Look,
don't do that.
Crawley. Hold up. Cody Crawley is number 6.
I can see that. I can see that. But Stanionis or Boots? Come on, man. Don't put that.
No, what's so funny is Staniosis is number 9, right? And he's the WBA champ. And Cody Crawley is number 6 under Keith
because
Thurman.
He beat the number 1 contender in the IBF. He beat the dude that was waiting on Spence for 3 years. He beat that dude and beat him easy.
Oh, he did? That was before Josito?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whooped his ass.
Okay. Okay. I gotta see this Josito fight too, man. Cause somebody got dropped, right?
Hey
I can
man,
remember.
I don't even
hey
want
man, I
nobody to
can't
talk
wait
about
though. I can't wait to see Loma and Haney, bro. If they fight, bro, that shit gonna be awesome, bro. Man, I know they got 2 fights in front of them. I know you
Yeah.
got Cambosis, and I know you got Jermaine Ortiz for Loma, but man,
I'm kind of interested in that fight. YB.
I can't
Jermaine
wait to
Ortiz
see
can
it.
fight.
Yeah, he can, and he working with Boot Strength and Conditioning coach. What I'm hearing, I don't know if he gave him the job yet, but he was. Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see.
He out
Yeah,
of
that's not
Philly,
no.
right? Yeah, he fight out of Philly, right?
Who, Jermaine Ortiz?
No,
Nah, he fight out of
he's from
Massachusetts.
Rhode Island or
He fight out of Massachusetts.
Delaware.
No, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. He's from Massachusetts somewhere.
Oh,
He's from
okay.
Massachusetts.
His dad Puerto Rican, his mom Dominican. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
good dude in person. Yeah, he's good dude in person. He's cool. He was saying that he had a big fight announcement coming soon, and then they found out it's Loma. I said, oh shit. I thought Loma was gonna fight the dude that beat Burchell, Nakatilla. I thought they was gonna fight him because Burchell was promised Loma if he beat Nakatilla. So I thought once Nakatilla beat Burchell that it was gonna be Loma.
That's the one I thought it was gonna be. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
They
You
not
thought it
gonna
was
put
2P?
Loma in there with that dude, man.
With Nakatilla? Man, come on, man.
Not right
Loma ain't
now.
work.
Not right
Why
now.
not? Why not?
Sheldon, what you
That
getting
dude
at on
hit too hard, man. That dude hit too hard, man.
Oh, Sheldon,
He ain't skilled, but he hit hard. And you don't believe me? If you don't believe me, ask Shakur Stevenson how hard he hit. Hit it.
But the thing is, it's like it's almost like another Comey though. So I think Loma would have beat him easily.
I don't know. He's a lot longer than Comey.
Yeah, but I mean, like he doesn't know how to use his length.
Yeah, he's not very skilled.
Nah, I mean, yeah, it does hit hard, but I mean, like I think the Jermaine Ortiz fights could be harder than Nakatilla.
Jermaine Ortiz can box.
Mm-hmm. He got a little bit of pop too. Got a little bit of pop
Yeah,
too. It's a good little fight. I'm curious because I'm curious to see Jermaine Ortiz.
I'm curious to see both of them.
That much. He does a lot of movement and shit. You know what I mean? But he's still gonna get caught though.
I want to see what Loma look like because you guys understand that combat shape and boxing shape is 2 different types of shape.
That nigga was in no combat shape, man. I believe he still was motherfucking training. He was training and they was showing him some ill shit. He was underground somewhere, seeing the future.
Loma probably about 145, 150 pounds right now.
They trying to tell him, man, yo, you are the fucking future. You are the fucking future. You know how
is
big
Loma the
boxing
future when he's 34 years old, bro? How's he the future?
Man, yo, they still got him on the pound for pound list. They still got him as the best lightweight in the world, visually.
That don't mean shit. What they say.
That don't mean shit.
No, what can he do? What can he do? What can he do?
That shit gotta get a ring.
What can he do?
But that's how it is. That's in all actuality, that's how we look at it on paper. These motherfuckers gotta fight. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Like they gotta motherfucking fight. Cause in all actuality, this nigga got 3 gold medals and been whopping motherfuckers from 120, 22, and went over and went past 130.
Yeah, he did.
You see what I'm saying?
But people keep
Damn near became undisputed. Damn near became the undisputed lightweight champion.
But y'all keep forgetting when they put him in there with bullies.
For a while.
But you keep forgetting when they put him in there with bullies, he gets his ass whooped. They put him in there with motherfucking Salido, he got his ass whooped. They put him in there with motherfucking Tio, he got his ass whooped.
But that's part, but somebody needs to put his lights out. That's, you see what I'm saying? They always gonna look at him like a little warrior. If he get dropped and make it to the 12th round, oh, that nigga he's still gonna revere him. He's still gonna.
That's a great way of putting it, Shelton. That's actually a great way of putting it.
And that's why I want to see him against good boxers like Ortiz and Haney, because you got to realize those guys ain't bullies.
Yeah.
So I think those guys ain't bullies. The only guys that beat them are bullies, like you said. And
yeah, Shelton put it spot on, bro. Like, yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I feel like Loma will be a little bit more emboldened and against Ortiz. He'll take more risk versus Ortiz. He'll take more risk versus Haney because these guys aren't bullies.
Yeah. Right. He won't be worried about getting knocked out.
He won't
getting hurt.
And that's the thing. That's why I think it's going to be a great fight. I think I favor Haney, but I think it's going to be a great ass fight because I think Loma going to be
I favor Haney. I think Haney is just a little bit too big and too long.
Yeah.
And his IQ is right there.
I think Loma's going to beat. I think Loma's going to school Ortiz. I think Ortiz is a good fighter, though. I think he's going to give him a good fight, like Piero said. But I think because he's a big dude, he could box. But I think Loma will beat him.
Yeah, I favor Loma as well. But I don't know. That's why Jermaine Ortiz, I haven't seen too much of him. I mean, I mean, what I saw against Jamel Herring, he is a good boxer. But is it good enough to take away what makes Loma effective, and then use and then put his own game plan into place and win? I don't know. We shall see.
Damn sure will.
I think he's gonna be moving like Lomachenko. He's gonna be doing all that switching and moving, like you know what I mean, like if he was to retreat to one area and then switch and retreat to do a lot of movement and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's just a waste of time to me.
YB, did you hear the news? Sorry about that, AL.
Yeah, no problem. Like
tomorrow is the last day. If they don't make a deal by tomorrow, it goes to purse bid.
For who?
Zerdo and Bevo.
Yes, I can't wait. I want to see that fight, Uncle Shelton. Shit, please make that fight. Please make that fight. I know Bevo was trying to fight Buatsi, but please make that fight.
He was trying to get that 4.5 million he was promised.
Yeah, they bet. Yeah, they really don't want to see Bivol on top no more, boy. They really don't want to see. But he gonna prove them wrong.
Well, you got Bevo beating my boy Zerto.
Man, they're not gonna give him the unit. They're not gonna allow him to be undisputed at 75, man. Like,
I don't think he gets past Zerto. YB.
Zerto, bro.
Neither do I.
I think it's a good fight.
I don't think that Zerto and Bivol fight go, P.
I think, obviously Bivol, defensively is really good. Obviously, the money's gonna be on Bivol late, but yeah, I think Zerto pulls it off.
AP called him Zerto too.
I'm on H's channel. I gotta call him Zerto. Zerto.
The thing with Zerto is this: if Bivol don't jump on him early and stick that jab on him and keep his distance and let Zerto know that he's in control, and he lets Zerto get rolling with them slow methodical punches that hurt, it's gonna be a long night. He might get stopped. Zerto's a bully.
Yeah, it all depends on Zerto, man. Because the thing is that I think now for me beyond the shadow of a doubt, Bivol's no killer, and if fucking Zerto comes in there with the mindset of I ain't gonna lose, he gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, Zerto got a chin, Zerto got a gas tank, and Zerto punches hard. But he can't come in at 205. He can't come in at 205, bro. If he comes in at 205, it's all bad. It's all bad.
It's a marathon, man. That nigga gonna run laps around him.
We can see if they make the fight though, Shelton.
Man, come on, man. He gonna be dipping under his jab and slipping.
They've been avoiding that fight for a while.
If you watch Zerto fight, man, Zerto got nice footwork. Zerto know how to cut the ring off. Zerto's nice, man. He's not very fast, but he hits hard and he's consistent.
Yeah, but Bivol's a mean little fucker, and he don't mind taking a shot. That fucker
but that's different. It's different.
When he takes a shot, he gonna return fire.
But it's different taking a shot from Canelo. It's different from taking a shot from Canelo, a little dude, and taking a shot from Zerto, a big
Zerto is always
take shots from fucking Canelo.
Zerto will always be upright. Zerto, if he dip low, his head's still gonna be up. He don't duck. You see what I'm saying?
No, he
No
don't.
matter what, he's not a ducking kind of fighter too. He's Mexican. They don't duck.
Hey, I got a message. Hey,
So he's gonna be upright no matter
If
what.
Bivol can't hurt him, Bivol's in trouble.
Hey,
And I don't think he can hurt him. I don't think he
I
can hurt him.
Bivol gonna take his
I got a message from my boy Hot Rod. He told me to tell Uncle Shelton stop capping. He messaged me.
I'm telling you,
riding on the way. He told me he said I'm riding on the way home. And YB, why you letting Uncle Shelton cap like this? He wrote me on
you
IG.
listen to me, Rod. Listen to me, YB. I'm telling you, if Bivol can't hurt him, he's in trouble.
Hey, Hot Rod just wanted me to send you the message.
If he can't hurt Zerto, he's in trouble. He can't keep Zerto off him. He's in trouble.
Your boy Hot Rod is crazy, Uncle Shelton. He said, man,
Yeah.
He said, YB, you just sitting silently letting OG Shelton cap. I said, bro, I like Zerto. He like, why you letting
If he can't hurt Zerto, if you can't keep that dude off you, you in trouble.
Nah, Bivol's in trouble, Zerto.
He gonna beat you.
And then another thing with Bivol, the way he boxed, I know this nigga's not gonna let Zerto beat him in the jab contest. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna lose the jab contest where he gonna out jab him. Like Zerto gonna have like 25.
Exactly. He don't have to hurt him. All he got to do is box him, and he can win on points. He's a master boxer. He don't get tired. Zerto doesn't have a good defense.
But Zerto got a hell of a chin.
Yep.
He got
but he's okay, and that's good. But he gonna need him because he gonna be getting hit with a jab all night. You know what I mean?
We shall see, brother.
He gonna outbox him. Bivol gonna outpoint him. He win on points.
But you know
I like
what
Zerto too. I like Zerto too, though, bro. But I got Bivol, bro.
You know, H, what it is with
You know
Zerto,
who I got?
I still
Hey,
see
where's
Zerto
J Dub
connected.
when you need him, bro? H, where our boy J Double Dub when you need a Zerto guy?
You know who I got? Hey,
he gonna pull up in this motherfucker tag team about Zerto.
You know who I got, YB?
I see Zerto being real successful, but the thing is, he's still, no matter what, most fighters is still gonna start the fight. He's not gonna start blitzing and start fast. That's not his technique. But he's still gonna put, he gonna present himself as rangy. So even when he connect, Bivol gonna want to connect too in that jab scenario. So he gonna be in close quarters, and to the point where it's gonna make him reset. So it's gonna be a marathon that's gonna go real fast. That's why I say it's gonna be a race to the 12th round that he gonna lose because Bivol too smart. You see, even though Zerto got the advantage in the reach, Bivol not gonna run. He got the movement. He not gonna run. So if he get hit, he gonna hit back, and he might slide, but Zerto don't got that advantage of hitting and sliding. So what I'm saying is, Bivol can return fire and step away, but if he gotta stand there based on Zerto being the bigger man and standing there in close range to bring the action, Bivol gonna be there.
Bivol's a dog. Don't get it twisted now.
He's gonna win the exchange also. I don't think Zerto understand what he's gonna be into because he's gonna reset. There's gonna be times Bivol gonna make you reset. So
Bivol's a dog. Don't get it twisted. Bivol ain't no punk. But Zerto's different,
if
man.
he had
Zerto
a
gonna
style
get
like Benavidez, like if you talking about he's bigger and yes, he could crack, but he's not gonna press. He's not gonna press that much.
He is, bro. He gonna bring the smoke.
I don't think Bivol has that dog, though, Shelton. I don't think Bivol has that dog, like you're saying.
I think with Zerto.
Nah, bro.
I think Zerto gonna pull it out of him.
Like
I think
fighters with
Zerto
dog,
gonna
they
pull it
take
out
you
of
out when the opportunity presents itself. He don't do that.
I think
He's a
Zerto gonna
boxer.
pull it out of him though. I ain't gonna lie. This is gonna be
pure
one of his
boxer.
best fights.
You motherfuckers. I talking Chris.
I
No,
think
Uncle
it's gonna
Shelton.
be his
I
best
fucking
fucking
His
believe
fight.
defense
it,
has
man.
to be respected. His defense, if he wins, it's gonna be on his defense.
I can't wait to see this. I can't wait till that purse bid, Uncle Shelton, because
I can't wait.
I don't see them striking the deal tomorrow. I don't see them
And I
striking
want
the
them
deal.
both to get
Benavidez
paid.
defense
I
is
want them
better
both to get paid. That's the thing. I want them both to get paid.
I don't care about the money. I want to see him fight.
Very feels. Very feels.
What you say, man?
That's what Usyk be like. I'm very feels.
I'm very feels. Very feels.
Yeah.
Very feels.
Whatever that means.
What's up with you, OD, my boy Louis Phillips?
Hey,
Yeah,
Shelton,
Uncle Shelton got Zerto over everybody. He got Zerto beating Better Beef too.
I got Zerto beating everybody at 175, bro.
That motherfucking hell. Oh, hell no. Oh.
Yeah, I got Zerto, man. I'm rolling with Zerto. Zerto Ramirez.
Give me
Yeah,
before.
nobody wanna give Bivol all his shot.
I'm
They
fucking
not
with
putting
Bivol, bro. Hey,
Better
I
Beef in the ring with
I got
fucking
Bivol.
Bivol. They
Better
not
Beef is
putting him
injured.
in the ring. They don't give a
He's
fuck
injured,
about
bro.
Undisputed.
He's injured, bro.
Yeah, Better Beef is hurt.
Who's injured?
Better Beef.
He got hurt. I think today or yesterday.
But yeah, but
What did he hurt?
He got injured in training.
What did he hurt himself though?
But he wasn't He wasn't training for no Bivol. He was training for somebody else.
He was
and then
training for
somebody
Anthony
else
Yard.
after that.
So the yard fight's canceled, postponed, what?
He's not fighting. He's not gonna make it.
Oh, okay. Shit.
The guy postponed.
Ain't that interesting? Knowing that the WPA champion is forced into a mandatory. They're gonna wait for this fight. If I know any better, they waiting for this fight because the Bivol beating Canelo situation is like how motherfucking Ugas beating Pacquiao. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know why y'all was so shocked though. It just shocks me that everybody was surprised that Ugas, who had been active, beat a 43-year-old man coming off a 2-year layoff. Why were you shocked?
That's perplexing to me. That's not shocking.
He was supposed to beat that old man.
But I was just shocked based on the style of the fight. Based on how
he was
Pacquiao
supposed
fighted.
to beat that old man, AL.
Yeah, absolutely. If they was to fight 10 times, if you was to simulate it, I might say, yo, the nigga Ugas might had a percentage wins over him. Like
shout out, Ugas plus
he might win
280.
5. He might even win 5. He might split or go 6.
I call
6 out of 10.
Side note, I call Ugas. I
don't know about that mystique shit, but
that nigga
honestly,
missed
if
the
the nigga
280.
Pacquiao, I don't even really want to harp on it, but I think the industry ain't fucking with Bivol right now based on everything that's going on.
Why would they not?
Throw that nigga in there.
Why would they not? Why would they not fuck with Bivol? Bivol beat the number 1 pound for pound. Wasn't he the number 1 pound for pound?
Yeah,
yo?
but even before that, they not putting no better Benavidez with him. They're not trying to do that. I know that for a fact. They're not trying to do that shit.
Why?
Man.
Why?
And then other than it's mandatory, this is a good fight for him. This is a real good fight. So when he eliminates, or if he eliminates Zotto, it's gonna be more problems. It's gonna be more motherfucking problems. If Canelo think he gonna come to 175, like, you know what I mean?
He better keep his little ass down there where he at. He can't beat none of them dudes.
He's gonna fuck up Bill in the rematch. He'll see something.
Euro, keep hope alive, like Jesse Jackson says.
Canelo, it ain't hope, Shelton. I've been watching boxing for a very, very long time.
Canelo got a chance in the rematch, though. I do agree.
He got a chance to get knocked out.
Shit, come on, bro. From Bivol, I'm telling you, Bivol don't got it in him.
He ain't got it in him.
Not at this level. I mean, he's proved it. He's proved it time in, time out. He's just at the elite level. He doesn't have the power or the temperament.
He ain't lost yet.
No. I'm not saying that like he cannot not lose. But I'm just saying it's just like he ain't knocking out any of the top guys.
Who we talking about?
You talking about Dimitri Bivol? He said he ain't got no dog in him.
What?
He got enough dog to whoop Canelo ass. He gonna whoop his
Yeah, that nigga will kill. Yeah, if Canelo step up again, he gonna stop him.
Yeah, that's cap.
I put it all on that.
That's clear.
I put it all on that.
I
If
say
that little
he
tiny
gonna
redhead
beat him up
bozo
again.
entertains a rematch, I'm putting it all on fucking Bivol. I'm putting that shit all on him.
I don't think he.
Gambler, bro. So just keep your money in your pocket.
I just don't think Firo that he can beat that guy.
Treat him like a little Irishman.
I get you,
and
you know what? Bivol could beat him
leprechaun.
again. You know, his defense is that good. His jab is that good. I'm just,
Yeah, I just think if there may be a 175 pounder he can beat, but it just ain't that guy.
It's
He riding with Canelo. I respect it. I respect it.
Benavidez is a different prospect, because he's big and strong and he's got the knockout power. But yeah, Bivol not.
Bivol like that. Y'all better put some respect on Bivol name.
Hey, go. Bivol about to get his ass whooped.
Can I get 100 on that?
You want to put some money? You want to put some money? You want to bet against you betting against Zerto, man?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I got Bivol.
Okay, they make the fight. They go to purse bid after tomorrow. They make the fight. That's the bet.
I bet we can lock in at 100. Marky Dan, I'ma want my 120.
That's a good fight. I had to think about that.
Marky
That's
Dan.
not the knockout or just straight up win?
Nah, the straight up win.
Oh, okay. That's a good win.
Over what? Over what? What we betting on?
I got 100 on Zerto. Goat got 100 on Bivol.
Oh, I like that shit. I like that.
That's not a bad bet. That's not a bad bet.
I like that. That's a 50. I mean, that's a good fight, man.
That's a good fight.
Yeah, it's a good fight. Yeah.
I like it. Nardi.
Somebody send a search party out for Marky Dan. Where is
Why? Marky Dan say he's not getting on the panel tomorrow. Marky Dan say he's not getting on the panel Saturday for the prelims. He ain't coming on until the main event starts.
Yo, what's up with it, Bill O? What's good, my boy?
Man, not much. Just chopping it up, trying to catch up. See what y'all talking about. I hear this Zerto and Bivol talk. That's a good fight. Shit.
That's a great fight.
That's a good fight. I'm
that's
trying
a make it.
I'm trying to think who I'm gonna pick. I'm listening to y'all trying to get some good pointers here and there. And
hey, B-Lo, I want to know who you got Saturday, B-Lo.
Who? You talking about Usyk and AJ?
Yes, sir.
Usyk, man. I got Usyk in that one, man.
Ain't nobody giving my boy AJ a shot, huh? Everybody say AJ gonna get whooped on.
Believe it or not, people actually in the betting market, it's really a 50-50. Like it's hella money coming in on AJ.
I'm trying to cash in on Usyk, man. So that's why I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm trying to. I got Usyk in that one, man.
Hey, I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go to the casino early Saturday. I'm taking my ass straight down there to put in my slip at least an hour early. I like Usyk. I like, man, there's a bunch of shit I like. I like Usyk with a knockout from 9 to 12.
Damn.
Ooh,
damn.
Yeah, I like
damn.
that too.
Okay.
I'm gonna sprinkle that, but I love Usyk money line. I might probably put a band on that shit, maybe. Ooh wee.
I'm Usyk money line. Usyk money line, and then I sprinkled a little bit on
Yo, you bugging. You know that the best attributes that nigga got going is his movement, and he ain't looking to do too much movement. The weight he putting on. He ready to be a solid welterweight. He's solid heavyweight.
Hey yo, you gotta understand though the odds of it though. All I gotta do is put down 100 and I'm gonna win 5 or 6. You see what I'm saying? So that's just something
Gotta take
to throw out there. But that money
Oh,
line is
yeah, the numbers.
cash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you feel it, you know, you
And
gotta
that's
jump out there.
you saying based on the knockout between 9 and 12?
Yeah, that's what I like. That's
Man,
just a little
I have a
side bet.
weird feeling about Saturday, bro. I'm gonna just be honest, bro. I ain't saying Josh Allen, but it's gonna be, man, that shit gonna be tough for this Saturday. I think Joshua going for the gusto.
You know, and that's the
I think he
thing.
might pull it off, man.
If he go for the gusto, he gonna go to sleep.
It's already this.
He
Hey,
gonna end up
Bill,
on the ground. He gonna end up on the ground spitting that mouthpiece out. If his ass go for gusto. Usyk a different animal, man. You know, AJ nice, but Usyk a
You
different animal, man. And
you
I'm just going
know,
off what I've seen. Anything can happen in boxing. But from what I seen under the bright lights, it don't matter. Usyk gonna come ready, and shit. I can't see
Billo,
it no other way.
I feel the same way, goddamn. I done got so hyped. I done woke my damn girl up. She done told me, babe, come on. So I'm look. So now I can pop my shit. I was quiet. Look, this shit about to. Hey, AJ about to get beat the fuck up. Hey, you about to see. Hey, Usyk gonna look like a slick black fighter. That's what you gonna see. You go. I promise y'all wanna this shit that y'all love with Terence and Shakur and you gonna see that shit Saturday. That footwork shit. Nah, I get that AJ. AJ gotta punch his chance, but like I say, bro, when you get them feet stuck and you goddamn get them slow feet and you start squaring up with your feet and your head on that center line like it was last fight, I don't know if goddamn Robert Garcia can fix that shit, bro. Like those are goddamn fundamental techniques that when that gas tank go empty, you're gonna resort back to your techniques. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I want to see. I want to see how AJ come out with his footwork, and are you gonna throw that fucking right hand? Cause you didn't throw it in the first fight. First fight could have been way more interesting if you would have threw it, but that come with the risk of Usyk counterpunching your ass. And I think Usyk started catching him the way he was like, God damn, let me throw this motherfucking jab and keep my right hand up, as opposed to other fighters. He just gonna fucking throw that shit. So we gonna see. I want to see him let his hands go though. Real shit.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
No matter
me too,
what,
man.
AJ's supposed to make this shit a good fight. Even if he goes out on his shield, he's
Right,
supposed to
right,
make this shit a good fight. He ain't
right.
supposed to make Usyk embarrassing. I don't give a fuck how good that motherfucker is. His footwork and all that shit. You know.
I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think it's gonna be a better fight than the first fight, and Usyk can even get, dropped. I'm not saying knocked out. I'm saying like dropped. If he get clipped and get dropped, I still think Usyk got what it takes shit to fight. Just like AJ showed it against Klitschko or whatever. But I
Yeah,
just can't. I don't see. I just don't.
I'm with you, Billo. That's why I get jacked up at though. I hate when people hit me with the he did better in the rematch against Luis, and bruh, Usyk is a completely different fighter.
But
Like
he did better by
like
not engaging with Ruiz. That was his. That
yeah,
was his
like
adjustment.
it like goddamn, bro. Like
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
be under.
trade or engage.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck, bro? It's like not Usyk. He just supposed to fucking. He can just make all the adjustments. Like I
Right now,
haven't, you know what I'm saying? That's my main thing. Like if you ain't showed me, then why should I believe you against certain, especially against this style? Like we all knew this day was gonna come. I feel like if we really watch boxing, we knew like AJ, sooner than later, AJ gonna meet his match, and it ain't gonna be, it ain't gonna be just where you can just fucking get your power. Your power can get you up out of it. But he got him Robert Garcia, so we gonna see what's up with the pressure. My thing is, with that pressure comes fucking a high output. Are you gonna do that? And also, are you gonna be conditioned enough to maintain that output?
Yo, can I say something real quick? Sorry, my bad.
I just got on here. Can I hear me? Can I hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is the thing. With AJ, it seemed like
Najee?
in the first fight, what a yeah, why me? The first fight, it just seemed like his corners didn't have the answers. You know what I'm saying? So Robert Garcia is going to tell you, listen, this guy's hitting you with a left hook. This guy's hitting you with the straight hand. This guy's doing this. Now you need to adjust. You need to move to the right. You need to move to the left. It is up to AJ. Essentially, it is up to AJ, and it is up to the game plan that they came across. Robert Garcia, this is the thing why they went with Robert. He's going to know what your strategy is, right? So your strategy is going to be to cut off the ring, pressure Usyk, you know what I'm saying, and brawl him up, bruise him up, you know what I'm saying. Use whatever you need to do to win the fight. So, but at the same time, Robert Garcia is going to be able to tell you, hey, this guy is going to be, he's countering you with this, so answer with this. Step back, you know what I'm saying? So this is when you have a professional corner, you know what I'm saying? So this is why you need a professional corner, and this is
So
why
he
you
never had a professional corner.
AJ. Not he has,
Nah, we don't. Nah, we don't need Robert for that.
No, relax.
If he's talking like
Hold
that,
on. I'm
that
speaking.
nigga's behind the eight ball.
Hold on, Ayo. Get him, Ayo.
The goat. No. I'm
Yeah, that
speaking. Let me
nigga's
finish
talking
up.
behind the eight ball. If he talking like that nigga losing. No, we
What are
have
you
a
talking about?
game
Hold on,
plan.
I haven't even finished
We
what
have
I'm
a
telling
game
you.
plan. My nigga, we
You trying to
scheming.
interrupt.
No.
Have
What?
some manners. Have some manners when I'm speaking, because I haven't finished. Okay? Ayo, big goat. You know what I'm saying? But you have an actual.
You talking? I'm sorry, bro, but when you just
No,
want to
I'm not
continue
done.
on
I'm not
certain
done.
things,
I'm not done. It's
still
up to
certain
the
things.
fighter to do what they need to do. But you're going
Yeah,
to
thank you,
have
but
a
you just
trainer.
came in. Thank you.
Exactly. I haven't
And
even
you run
finished
this
though.
shit. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up.
Bitch,
Shut
you
up.
don't fucking
Listen,
tell
I'm
me
gonna
to
tell
shut the
you this.
fuck up. I'll fucking shut you
When
the
have
fuck
we,
up. Big goat. You know what I'm saying?
man, nigga,
You disrespecting me?
nigga,
I'm
meet
gonna
me.
disrespect you.
Listen,
I'm not done
listen.
speaking.
That's
I've
cool.
been trying to tell you the
That's
fucking
fine.
what Robert Garcia
When
is
have we
valued
seen
at.
Robert Garcia do that? When have we seen Robert Garcia do this shit that you
With
talking
Marcus
about?
Maidana. With Marcus
What?
Maidana.
When was he avoiding? When was he avoiding
Every coach does that,
jabs
my
and right
nigga.
hand?
Every coach does that.
Bam
Every coach
Rodriguez.
does
With
that.
Bam Rodriguez. With Bam Rodriguez. He kept telling Bam Rodriguez to stay composed and stick to
Every
the
So
game
every
now,
plan.
coach do that. What the
so
fuck
now,
you talking about, my nigga?
AJ got
Ain't no
skills like
shit.
Bam Rodriguez
I'm not the fucking
now.
one. I'm not done fucking talking. So show some fucking
I'm
respect when
asking
I'm speaking.
questions. Answer
Okay?
the
It's okay.
question, nigga.
You
I don't
can
care
answer
about
the
what you
questions
talking
once
about.
I'm done
Answer the
speaking.
question. Nah, nigga,
Okay,
we
don't
came on.
disrespect me,
Everybody
my
was
guy.
talking. You came
Big
on
goat.
disrespecting.
No, I didn't. I didn't disrespect
Nigga,
nobody.
like I said, when have Robert?
I
When
didn't
was
disrespect nobody.
Maidana? When was Maidana avoiding left and right hands with fucking upper body movement? To get technical,
When was
Bam the only one? I mean, Bam is really. Come on, bro.
I'm giving you
AJ, y'all niggas
examples.
act like AJ
This
can
is the
do
thing.
this
This
shit,
is the
bro.
thing.
He
Big
don't
goat, you're
have the
just
attribute.
speaking. You're not letting me
But
finish.
yo, G, but go.
Let him
You're not
Why
letting me
finish.
I
Let him
say
finish.
he
finish.
I
can
just
My
got
do
on
mute
that
here and
right
you
because
guys
here.
have
that
been on
nigga's a
for a long ass
heavyweight.
fucking time. Y'all want to
If
fucking
you
attack me?
compare that nigga to Madonna
Hey,
when
hey,
Madonna was
yo,
fighting,
let Kazi ride. Let y'all ride one at a time though. Let each other get it off because this
I
shit
hear that
interesting.
nigga go talking, but all right.
Yeah, well, all right, well, shit. Well, whoever finished though, let each other finish though,
Listen. It's
because that shit y'all talking some good shit, bro. I just can't hear nobody.
yeah, Young B. You know, I don't disrespect nobody. You know, I come up. If you disrespect me, you don't let me speak. I'm gonna disrespect you.
Nobody's
All
disrespecting
right.
you, my nigga. Speak like a man. You talking about your feelings.
Hey
Nobody want to hear
yo.
that shit.
All
Talking
right,
about
let's get it. Okay.
yeah. You repeated that
Like I
shit like
said,
twice. Niggas want to hear you
when
talk,
you
man.
go to Robert Garcia's corner, he tells you adjustments. He tells you what you need to do. It's up to the fighter to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily if
So
Mikey Garcia, if he was told to do certain things and he doesn't do it, it's not the fact that Robert Garcia didn't tell him to do it. It's the fact that the fighter is not able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe their capabilities are not able to do it. But I will tell you that Robert Garcia will tell you how to adjust, how to counter certain things, how to move, how to step back, what you're getting hit with. That's what a corner needs to do. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
what a
feel like
corner
his
does.
other corner was
Not
doing that though. His
were
other
they?
corner was
But they
doing
weren't
that.
telling them what they were getting hit with and how to counteract that. That's
They
the
made the
difference.
adjustments in with damn Klitschko and Ruiz though. So they can
Yeah,
make
but
the
that's the
adjustments
thing.
to do something right.
Okay, so but why did they choose Robert Garcia to be their trainer? Because he
Because he
knows
got his
this.
ass
Hold
whooped
on,
for
hold on.
somebody with
This
footwork.
is the
You asked
thing.
me a question. Can I answer your question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why. He got his ass whooped. It's different at the Wild, bro. You have to get some. He's lost. I don't think it was the best decision, but I mean, shoot, you know what I'm saying? It was the decision he made. He chose to go with a different corner. So my thing is, if you if you consider yourself, say boxer puncher, and you want to go with somebody with pressure, I don't think that shit adds up, bro. And then my
Okay,
thing
but this is
is
the
with
thing. All right,
okay,
let
look,
me rebuttal
let me
that.
get this last part off,
Robert
and I'll let you
Garcia
finish.
is a fucking a prize fighting type of guy. He's a prize fighting
Started
type of guy
talking
that's
while a
been in
nigga was
fucking
talking.
war types of scenarios with Nonito Donaire, with fucking Brandon Rios, Mikey Garcia, you know what I'm saying? Like Marcos Maidana. They've been in warfare. Things were fucking corner freezes when they see the fucking fighter getting beat the fuck up. They don't know what the fuck to
Hell,
say. You know what I'm saying?
what
Robert
big
Garcia
fights
knows
do
how to
Robert
give you
really?
instruct. What are you talking about? What big fights hasn't he been in?
Hold
He
on.
put
That's
Mikey
not.
Garcia.
Oh, you
I
gonna
mean,
let me finish? You ain't even
Marcos
let me
Maidana.
say nothing. You know what
Marcos
I was about
Maidana
to
versus
say.
Floyd Mayweather
Do
Jr.
you
two
know what I was
times.
about to
That's the
say?
biggest fights ever. Come on now.
And he lost.
It's
He
okay.
lost.
It's the way that he put his fighter in there. Did Marcos Maidana get knocked out? Did you see the path that Marcos Maidana was on? Marcos Maidana wasn't even a fucking a factor, and then Robert Garcia made him a factor based on his instructions, based on his tutelage.
Nah, I don't think. If we talking about tutelage, then the hell, goddamn Papachenko, goddamn, I'm pretty sure he been watching plenty of tape of fucking Usyk, like AJ say. I mean, like Usyk say, he been watching goddamn AJ for 10 years. He know what time it is.
Right,
My
but the
thing is
difference
after
is that now AJ actually has a trainer that
that
has
corner
been
can't
in
fight
warfare, that's been in this high level types of fights.
and
Do you think that AJ's
with
corner has been there? They look like they
within.
didn't have the answers to respond. They didn't know
How
what the
they
fuck to
didn't have
counter
the
punches,
answer when
and
that's
they
been
didn't
his
know
same corner
when they
when he
were getting
lost?
hit
Hold on,
and
hold on,
how
hold
they
on,
were
hold on.
getting hit.
You gonna let me talk, bro?
Go ahead.
You want me to answer your question? First off, you saying that his other corner didn't make adjustments with his other corner was the ones who helped him goddamn avenge his defeats. So my thing is you switch trainers because you knew that Usyk is a fucking puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Now, I say this. I'm not gonna argue too much, but I will say this. Please come back on the panel Saturday night, because I am. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
putting
fine.
money up. So I'm gonna
I'm
be
not
back
worried about
on
that.
here. But all I'm
I
saying
don't
is
run for no smoke. I don't run for no
just
smoke.
please come back on the panel, because what you're talking about, I don't see AJ being able to do. I think
I
that if
agree.
anything, Robert
No.
would tell,
That wasn't my
bro,
argument.
can I talk?
Go ahead. Keep
God
it short
damn,
though.
every time I
You know what I'm
try to
saying?
start a
You
point, you
know what I'm
just
saying?
over
You're
talk
doing
me.
documentaries and shit.
Nah, I ain't doing documentaries. I'm goddamn trying to give you facts on the shit. So hopefully if you put your money up, you won't just throw it down the drain. What I'm telling you is that I don't see goddamn these adjustments. I don't see Robert Garcia being the guy for it. You talking about he need to slip, pull, and counter and fucking slip with the right hand and use his outside foot on Usyk. No, bruh. Robert Garcia is not that guy. And even if he is, can AJ fucking change these techniques and fucking muscle memory that he's had his whole career? Like, this is a different fight. That's why I got a different trainer. It's
Right.
easy with Ruiz and goddamn
Can I
Klitschko
rebuttal
because
that?
they
Can
get
I
their
rebuttal
feet
that
stuck.
though?
So yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can, of course. So listen, this is the thing. So they have a game plan. They have a way, the strategy that what they're doing. So Robert is going to continue to remind you to do the same fucking things. They don't like, I'm not trying to say that Robert Garcia has an extravagant fucking like game plan, like what they're doing certain things. They focus on the basic things, like what this fighter is good at. So if they're saying, look, remember what we worked on, you know what I'm saying? Like just getting Usyk against the ropes, work on that. That's what Robert's going to remind you of. You know what I'm saying? Robert's going to be there to remind you of the game plan and how to stick to it. You know what I'm saying? Keep using your jab, keep pressuring, keep stepping to the side. There's certain little elements that he's not going to change, but he's going to remind you of and stick to that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree to that. I agree to that. You know what I mean? Because He's gonna work. He's gonna work on your fucking strengths. You see what I'm saying? You can't. Some people weaknesses you can't work on, and it's gonna take more than a few fight. You know what I mean? And it's the style of fight. But based on why I kind of sympathize with AJ is that he getting a rematch, and the fighter that he fighting is still presenting himself at the weight. So now he getting bigger. You see what I'm saying? This weight class, you could get bigger, smaller, whatever. You know what I mean? You can flex. You know what I mean? So with Usyk coming in bigger, you know what I mean? It creates a dynamic where, in the same sense, when AJ had his rematch with Ruiz, you know what I mean? It's that factor that Ruiz wasn't on top of his game. That factor. As in the fight now with AJ and Usyk still got something to prove. He got to walk right through this big motherfucker and call out the other bigger motherfuckers, because his plateau is everything out there is bigger than him. You see what I'm saying? So he's going to fill up in weight where it's going to give AJ more of an advantage to understand that he ain't going to be doing too much moving. And if he does, it's going to play into your hands if you scheme well to know that, yo, I'm not going to let this nigga go past my level. If this nigga if he try to slip past, I'm going to rush and clinch on him. But I do not want him to work this side of my body. You see what I'm saying? No matter where he at in the ring. You know what I mean? And that's how you got to kind of look at it. But stay in that close quarters and work. You know what I mean? And fucking work. But I think it's gonna play into his advantage of he can really get off and get what was rightfully his and shit.
You know what my thing
Mike.
is, Ayo? I mean, well, you know what?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And just to piggyback on what I feel like, ain't nobody talking about what Usyk did. Like, damn, he fought a smart ass fight. Goddamn, can we give Lomachenko daddy some respect?
Yeah, no,
Damn,
it's not a.
motherfucker.
I'm not disagreeing with
I'm not
nobody.
done talking. I'm not done talking. So I don't need you. I don't need you to rebuttal, bro. Because every time I say something, you keep on cutting me off. I don't want to hear you say nothing else till I'm done. Now respect me too. You going to respect me.
Agree.
Just
Exactly.
like Usyk. Just
You
like
disrespect
Usyk.
me, I respect you. It's okay.
Yeah, now, like I'm saying, goddamn, bro, Lomachenko daddy, he goddamn cracked the code, which been cracked 3 other times by goddamn Klitschko and Luis people. So my thing is, it's like, damn, he playing with house money. Just shit, do the same thing. Then you done gained some weight too. You ain't gained a bunch of weight, but you done put on a few extra pounds, and I feel like that nigga gonna try to stop AJ. So like all that pressure shit, I think it's gonna be detrimental, because when he get to throwing all those punches, and just like in that 3rd round, when he tried to throw that 1-2 and Usyk caught him with that left straight down the pipe, that's the problem that I have problem with, is that counter punching. And I don't know if Robert Garcia want to get into that tutelage of we can goddamn punch with a counter puncher. I mean, you got to punch anyway, but I just don't see AJ being defensively responsible enough when he throw his shit. And like I say, when you get your feet stuck and they be on the center line like it was the first fight, that's how you get teed off on. And that's the reason you were getting teed off on. Because goddamn, you get your feet stuck in the mud, you become a stationary target. And that don't look good with somebody who moves, bro. But I mean, we shall see.
Okay, can I rebuttal that?
Hey,
I'll
bro, what's
rebuttal that
going on,
real quick.
Cosmic, my brother?
What up? So listen. This is the thing. Sometimes you just have to go after the guy that's stinking. You can't think. You have to make it sloppy. You have to make it fucking crazy. And that's why he chose fucking Robert Garcia. Because Robert Garcia is going to teach you how to cut off the ring. I'm not saying that AJ is going to be able to do what Robert is teaching him to do, but he's going to give you those tools to get there. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes instead of trying to time a punch, you have to throw off rhythm. You know what I'm saying? You can't box with the boxer. You have to throw off rhythm.
And
You
also
have to
you gotta get inside and try to fight him dirty. You know, cut off them angles.
Pressure him. Use your size. Look, I've been supporting Usyk for a long ass fucking time. I've been doing fucking artwork for Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Artwork for a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. I just think that AJ will be better suited now. You know what I'm saying? But Usyk has also gained weight, has also trained, and has also studied AJ. This is a great fight at the end of the fucking day. But Robert Garcia is essential into being able to get AJ to that point where either he gets knocked out or he's gonna or it's going to get a knockout. You know what I'm saying? To get him to that because look, like when you're boxing, sometimes you step back and you're losing ground. You know what I'm saying? When you should be stepping forward and maybe absorb a punch and then throw a punch over. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the situation. But if you are moving backwards, then you're losing ground and you're having the guy actually adjusting and stepping forward to you. So with Robert Garcia, he's going to keep you in there in the line of fire and also at the same time keeping you in the line of fire so you can actually land those punches that are gonna get a knockout.
Yeah.
It's up to AJ to initiate and to do that. You know what I'm saying? But he will be taught how to do those things. Not necessarily be taught to do that because it's up to him whether he's able to learn. You know what I'm saying? But that's the benefit of having Robert. That's what was only my only argument.
I mean, I don't think I understand, but I just don't think that the fit is good, man.
Yo,
I think it's good because the nigga he works real. He's an aggressor. He ain't gonna be like
bro. But you gotta have head movement. Also, you just
he ain't gonna be like Sugar or like how H Money's mentioned the other head coach and trainer that trained the boxing banker and what's her face? What's the dude that was a champion just recently?
You talking about Jonathan Banks?
Jonathan Banks, sorry. Yeah. I think them niggas is going I think the lecture will be too deep. It'll be too deep for this fight and right now in general.
Yeah, but see the problem is
just need an aggressive mind. You just
but you
don't
could be
need
aggressive.
no Hunter. You don't need no Hunter. Hunter will be the worst choice. Just think about the mentality.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. The problem is
you need an aggressor. You need a nigga. Robert is fine.
Nah,
he's
bro,
quite all right,
you
man.
gotta realize that I think Robert Garcia is gonna bring that aggression, right? But he gotta get his head off the center line. You can't be there. You gotta have head move. You gotta have defense. You gotta be defensive soundly. Bro, you just can't. Bro, hold on. He just can't go in there being aggressive. Because if you go in there being aggressive, you can't get knocked out by Alexander Usyk.
But brother boxing. So if your head is on the center line, what you do is you use the high guard. You know what I'm saying? You use the high guard.
No. See,
yes, you do.
See, that's where that. See,
money.
Hold on,
money.
bro.
The high guard is what uses. What you use to pressure. You move forward with the high guard.
Look. Do you know? Did you see Valdez versus Stevenson, and did you see Bivol versus Alvarez? You've watched that fight, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm asking, bro, who talked about the high guard?
That's Cosby.
Yeah.
Okay, now you know, you can use the probe jab like Usyk was using, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like Usyk got the answer. So when you want to do that high guard, all Usyk got to do is what he was doing. Use that probe jab to open that high guard up.
Yeah,
it
would be long push forward jab, right? You know what I'm saying? But you still use the high jab, the high guard. Move your head forward as you're pushing in. What else what you gonna do?
But it's not AJ. AJ is a flat-footed fighter.
Thank you. Like you gotta
so how many defenses? Big Goat. How many defenses?
When not the blue do AJ just do all these things that you talking about?
What types of defense do you know?
Let me say,
Big Goat. No, brother.
You had a Philly shell.
The Philly shell would not work moving forward. You don't use a Philly shell
Hold
moving
on, hold
forward.
on. No, that's my
Okay,
whole
what else?
point,
What else?
nigga.
What else?
If
What other
if you
defense do you
remember,
know? Big
bro,
O, what other defense do you know? You
bro,
speaking
it's
to
not.
me. You
It
speaking to
first
me.
off, you can use your
So when
distance.
you
You
push
can
forward,
one. Are
what
you gonna let me
defenses
ask?
are you going to use?
Damn,
I'm
bro.
asking you.
If
I'm asking you.
if you push forward with a fucking high guard, that's what you're supposed to do.
Exactly.
Ain't
That's what I
nobody
just said.
I'm
Why
not
are you
agreeing. I'm
arguing?
not. That's not, nigga. If you listen to what I'm saying, once again, ain't nobody dissing the high guard when you pushing on pressure. What I'm telling you is when you use the high guard and use the pressure against somebody like Usyk, who can use the probe jab and his footwork to go to the body and head, use his distance for as soon as when he go to the body and head
and get off angles.
It's the only chance he has. There's no. You want
No,
him to use
no,
a
that's
hold on,
not
what
the
shooter?
other
only chance
chance?
What
he
other
has. But
defense
What other chance
can
do?
yo,
AJ
Goldie's right
use
though.
against Usyk? What other
Why he can't do
defenses
the
can he
tactic?
use?
Why he can't use the Teofimo Lopez tactics?
Which
Step on his.
sister boxing? You're trolling. Okay,
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
got
you're right.
I'm not
That
trolling
that
because if
you
you saw
supposed to
T.O.
parry.
Hold
If
up,
the
brother. Hold
nigga's
up. You gotta let me explain.
probing with a jab, you supposed to be tapping away,
Bro,
moving
use the
forward,
Teofimo
not
Lopez tactics, bro.
necessarily being in the high
T.O.
guard.
was
You
not.
gotta be prepared to punch.
T.O. was not bounced off his
High
feet.
guard, a
Hold
high
up, bro.
guard
Hold up, bro.
pressure
Let
on
me
a
explain,
nigga
bro.
don't
Hold up,
get
a
bro.
you
high
in
guard is
punching
what you
range.
use to
Bro,
pressure
y'all niggas
fighters.
cut niggas off, bro. What I'm saying is like
I'm just saying,
anytime
like, come on, let's keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? Let's
I'm
talk
saying
Nah,
boxing.
hold
see,
up,
I can
bro.
that's
Let
the
show
me
you.
problem.
explain,
It
bro.
ain't
I
that
can show
simple.
you.
That's the problem. It's not that simple. You talking about a fucking high guard on pressure. It's not that simple with
That's
Usyk,
what
But
I'm
bro.
what
trying
other
to say,
defense?
bro. Like this dude with T.O. did.
Sister boxing, you're
Hold
interrupting the
up, bro. Hold up.
conversation.
This dude
But
with T.O.
what
did, right?
other
Bro,
defense are
hold
you
up,
going to
bro. This dude
use
with
to
Teofimo
pressure a
Lopez did,
fighter
bro. When
that
he fought
isn't
Loma.
a
Hold
high
up, let me
guard?
explain, bro.
You can
When that
Go
jab and
nigga,
ahead.
work your
Hold
way
up.
in.
Yo,
when that
Billo,
nigga
Billo,
fought
I'm
you
when
not
that
pat
listening.
nigga fought when that nigga fought Loma, right? He cut
And
off
get
his
your head
ankles.
off
He
the
stepped
stick.
right with him, bro. When Usyk took when Loma took those ankles,
I'm,
he stepped right
I'm
with
gonna
him,
tell
bro.
you one thing that AJ could do is a body shot though. That uppercut to the body he caught Usyk with in the round 4 or 5 got his attention.
Yeah,
He
it did,
got
but why he
he
can't
got
do it?
Usyk
Yep.
attention
Why he
twice
can't
in
do
that
what T.O.
motherfucker with
did?
that
Oh,
body with that right
okay, now,
uppercut.
Yo,
okay,
Why he
now,
can't do
YB,
what
YB,
T.O.
you
that
did,
I
bro?
seen
I
the
can.
don't know why
video?
y'all act
You
like it
seen
ain't
the
serious,
video
bro.
H Money
Well,
just
hold up, bro. We could
posted?
just break the
You
fucking
seen the
fight down.
video H Money posted with AJ and the motherfucking hooks that he laying? Them are the hooks that he gonna make sure he lay when that nigga try
Bro,
to
Usyk is
slide
not
to
going
his
to be
left.
there, bro.
He
That's what
gonna
I'm trying
make
to tell you,
sure
bro.
if
Bro, he's
you
not going to
that
be there for those damn. He's not going to be a fucking Andy
I
Ruiz. That's
fuck
the
with
fucking
Usyk
problem,
too. I
bro.
favor Usyk. You know what I'm
because
saying? Like I
I
favor
No,
Usyk.
agree.
Bobby,
The high
but
guard is just
Bobby
enough.
knows
The
boxing, bro.
high
That man
guard is
knows
just
boxing.
enough. But if you keep your hands active where you're parrying, but you're shooting, but you're coming forward, because like I said,
Yeah, but you're
dude
also
is getting
asking
bigger
Usyk
in
to
weight.
do too much. Do you think AJ? Do you
No,
think
we're
AJ
asking
parries?
AJ to
Hold
do
on, hold
way
on, hold
too
on.
much.
Yeah, bro, that's
That's
the
the
Hold on,
issue.
problem.
hold on. Let me
They
simplify.
don't want to do the
Sister
Teofimo
boxing, please.
Lopez
Don't
tactics, though,
interrupt
bro.
when
Yeah, my nigga,
grown men are speaking.
the nigga
So
is
listen.
best on his back foot.
Hold on.
Usyk
When
best is at best on his back foot.
and the
So
best
when you
way to put him
allow
on
him,
his
if
back foot
you
is
make a
using the high
mistake
guard.
and
You know what I'm saying? And
overreach on
pressuring,
him,
using
he's
his
gonna
size,
counter
Bro,
you.
pushing
we
him
saw
back,
this in the
using his
first
feet and his
fight
foot,
when
using his
AJ
feet
tried to
angles.
fucking box, bro. We saw
That's
this
the
in the
thing.
first fight
So
when
if
AJ
you're
tried to
trying
box
to
him, bro.
have him use a different defense where he's doing all different types of
But
things,
why he can't do
countering.
what T.O.
Hold
did with
on. Oh
Loma?
my
Hold
God.
up, bro.
Sister
You
boxing,
y'all
please.
want to keep talking, bro. Why he
Look.
just
Do
can't
you
do?
want to counter and parry a guy like Usyk?
Why he
You
just can't
try
do
to
what
catch
fucking
when
Teofimo
you
Lopez did with Lomachenko?
you're
Just
comparing
fucking
different
turn.
types of
Anytime he
fighters.
take those
Sister
motherfucking angles,
boxing. You're being
hold up,
disruptive
bro.
again.
Let me say it. Let me just say something.
No. You're talking about smaller guys that can
But
counter
still,
and
but
parry.
if you saw in the
It's
fight,
not the
T.O.
same
was not
fucking
really
thing.
doing nothing,
You making
bro.
excuses,
was
bro.
motherfucking
Listen.
turning
Will you
like
listen?
Usyk was turning,
That
bro.
AJ can counter and parry
You gonna let
against
the nigga
Usyk.
talk? Are you gonna let the nigga talk?
No, they not gonna let me talk, bro.
Cutting
They
people off.
emotional, man.
Quit cutting people off. God damn.
What I'm saying is, right, he can do what Teofimo Lopez did, right? Cut the motherfucking angles, just turn. It's nothing, bro. All you gotta do is just fucking turn. We ain't like AJ. We're not asking AJ to be Muhammad Ali, bro. Just cut the motherfucking angles off, just like T.O. did, bro. And he didn't take a Teofimo Lopez approach, bro. For those fucking first 6 rounds, cut the motherfucking angles off, man. That's all I'm trying
Bro,
to say.
AJ is built like a fucking giraffe.
We know that,
His
bro, but he can
legs
turn,
are
bro.
not gonna be turning and pivoting like a fucking lightweight.
So
You know what I'm
now he
saying?
can't turn and pivot. Come on, man.
No, they can't. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
the
told me
thing
that
with
AJ can't
fucking
turn and
heavyweights.
fucking pivot.
Heavyweights are fucking
So you
big
telling me
ass
that first
motherfuckers.
Anthony
That's why
Ruiz
they
fight,
pick and
he
choose
wasn't
what they
pivoting and
do
staying
with
out
their
jamming,
punches.
out
That's why
boxing?
you need to stick with basic
Come
stuff.
on, man.
You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
Left,
Taylor
rights.
wasn't even
You know what I'm
doing
saying?
that.
You're
He
not
was
gonna
just
be
fucking
doing all
turning
that
if I'm
shit.
cutting Lomachenko's ankles off, bro. That's all he was fucking doing. He wasn't doing a Muhammad Ali shuffle. He was just cutting the motherfucking ankles off, man. And I'm not sure why y'all don't
Yeah, but
like
you're
their punch.
comparing sizes and the ability
Nobody's
of people.
bro. He can
Bro, these guys
turn.
are big ass
Bro,
motherfuckers.
AJ
They're
can
not
turn,
doing
bro. It's
the
just a
things that
fucking
lightweights
turn.
are
We
able
act
to
like
do.
AJ fucking 400 pounds. He
What
can't
you
fucking
talking
turn.
about? That's how Usyk move around the ring. He moves
And
real
that's
light.
why
Just
Usyk
like
is different
Lomachenko.
and unique. We're
He's
talking
a
about
heavyweight version of
Move like
AJ,
Lomachenko, bro.
Loma.
not Usyk.
He moved like
Usyk can
Loma.
can move like a middleweight.
That's what I'm trying to say, Bella. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying
but
to
AJ
tell you.
moves
nobody's
like a
That's what
jacking
I'm
that.
talking
heavyweight.
about. That when
But that,
T.O.
yo,
beat in that
but that's the
motherfucking
key
fight, he
thing in
took
this
away the
fight.
helmet
He
because
got
of
to
So
get
that
his
he like
weight
fucking
he
up, and
moved
fucking
like a
helmet,
nobody's
bro.
jacking
slower
all
Tio.
that back foot shit, all that pull count.
Here,
Nobody's jacking that shit at heavyweight. You
here's my thing, Cosmic. Here's where you get me a little confused. You say, goddamn, AJ. You're talking about, oh, he can't turn them around. That's lightweight shit. That's something a smaller man does. So if you saying he can't do that, then how do you expect for him to fucking do these catching shoots and slips, pulls, these
No, I
counters
never
under
said that.
a two?
He
Hold
should
on, hold on,
not.
hold on.
AJ
But
should
you
not.
just said
Okay,
that.
go ahead.
You just
No,
said
I
pressure.
said he shouldn't. He shouldn't. No, pressuring is a different thing, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You want
Listen
me to
to
break
what
it
I'm
down?
saying. You're asking him now. You want him to do all this pressure shit, but you
That's
just
what I'm
said,
trying to say.
hold on, hold on,
T.O.
hold
really
on.
ain't even do
But
nothing. Go ahead, bro.
Just a
I'm sorry. Go
boxing,
ahead.
you're a
but hold
distraction.
on, bro. Hold on. This
Let
is what
go,
I'm
go, my
saying.
nigga. Let my nigga go, bro.
This is what I'm saying. You saying, so you say, okay, AJ, you need to goddamn catch and shoot these shots. You need to use your head
Did not say that.
movement.
Never
Hold on.
ever.
Okay, then well, you said that. Okay, let's get to what you said because you
What I said
You said Robert
is,
Garcia was gonna tell him that and be
oh,
tell him
no,
what he
never,
need to
never.
do.
Robert Garcia doesn't necessarily catch
You
and
said
shoot.
he was
He
gonna be telling them what
doesn't
to
do
do,
that.
giving them
Okay,
instructions, and
Billo.
you were naming
Listen,
different instructions, and I think
the
that's
the
what
yeah, then
everybody
instructions
caught
the
up on.
instructions that Robert Garcia will give you is to pressure him. Use the high guard. Keep on continuously using the jab, right? Going up and down the body, right? Using the high guard and pressuring him. The one thing that Robert Garcia is really good at is footwork. You know what I'm saying? Not letting the opponent uh turn the fighter, basically meaning like, okay, if this guy makes a left, you don't have to follow him. All you do is do a step to the side. You know what I'm
That's what they
saying?
saying. I mean,
So,
but
but
what's
it's not a
different?
necessarily catch it counter type of
No,
thing.
they saying
So catch
turn
it.
with Loma. Y'all saying the
No,
same
That's
when they
all
saying
I'm
turn
but
with
saying. Like,
Loma.
you're
just do
saying
what,
turn with Loma.
just do
We're not
what
talking
T.O.
about
did,
Loma.
bro. Just
We are
turn.
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Usyk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They the same dad, same trainer. But you get what I just got them mixed up right there. But they're saying
Okay, Usyk
AJ need to
is a
turn with
big
Usyk.
guy.
You're
We,
saying the same thing is what I'm trying to tell you. When you're saying step to the side and cut off the angles, and that's what Robert Garcia is good at telling them. That's what he's
yes,
saying. That's
it's
what he's saying AJ need to do.
if you notice with Robert Garcia's fighters, they minimize the steps that they do. They don't fucking chase you around the fucking ring. You ever see like, okay, Ryan Garcia, he chased whatever what was his name?
to go.
Uh to go. He chased him around the fucking ring. You don't do that. What you do is step back, step to the side. You don't fucking go around the ring chasing him. That's waste of fucking steps, and that's waste of fucking opportunities. So you step to the side, you adjust, step back, step to the side, and move forward. Step back, step to the side, move forward. You don't let him continue to fucking plant his feet against you. That's how you fucking get fucking hit. You know what I'm saying? He
Right.
adjusts. He
But what I'm
adjusts his
sticking
feet and fucking counterattacks you. You know what I'm saying?
right.
This is not the tactic that AJ is going to be using. The tactic that he's going to be using is continually press Usyk. You know what I'm saying? And fucking attack. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Robert Garcia is good at. You know what I'm saying? It may
Like you
not
said
be
at
the
the end
best
of the day, the
strategy,
fighter
but
got to
that's
do
the
it though.
strategy.
like you said, at the
Yes,
end of the day, the fighter
exactly.
got to
That's
do
not
it.
Bro,
So
the
AJ
argument.
gonna rush right back to
that,
doing
that's the
AJ
part.
things,
That's
bro.
the part I don't think gonna happen. So I mean,
He
and
gonna
Yeah,
he
that's what
gonna
I
he
I'm
think
gonna
not
gonna
rush
happen.
back.
disagreeing with
I
that. All I'm
understand.
telling you
Like
is
we
what
get
Robert
like
Garcia is
AJ,
going to
like
be
you know,
able to teach you, and it what would
Robert Garcia is a great
essentially
trainer,
work
man.
if
he's
you
a
are
great
trying
trainer,
to.
but you got hold up, brother.
Robert Garcia is a
If you're
great
trying
trainer.
to
There's
be
no
a guy
denying
like
that.
Usyk, that should be the strategy. Are we?
Okay,
Are
but that's
we?
muscle
Yeah, I
memory,
hope
though. A
it
fighter's
is.
always gonna
Hold on,
revert
hold
back to.
on. Sister boxing. Hold on. Do we agree that that's the strategy that you need to use?
Brother boxing, man.
Sister boxing.
I mean, who's a sister? You
Until
know,
your
like
testosterone's
you mean
raised
like
up,
the
you know what I'm saying?
sisterhood, man? Sister X, man. You mean
But
sister
do you
X,
get what I'm saying?
motherfucker?
Until
Like
what?
that's
Nigga
He
said
got
what you
sister
need to
boxing,
do.
bro.
That's
he
what you
got a
need
little
to do.
accent with it
Corner
too.
him.
Sister boxing.
Sister boxing.
Yo, what the fuck is that yellow
Your
shit? What's
sister.
that? Pom poms?
Oh shit!
What kind of picture is that?
That's the Ukraine. That's the Ukrainian flag.
That's the Ukrainian flag. Flag. What the fuck? Fucking
Ukrainian flag with
disrespectful,
I
Usyk in the
can't
back.
see. That shit don't even look right.
bruh.
And the time and the live. I mean, the timer alone. The band of the timer is covering the face, and
Yeah,
I
the
don't even
timer
know if it's
over
a
it. You
box.
really can't see it. But yeah, I think Robert Garcia can give him great instructions, but AJ actually following them out and being able to do
Yeah,
the
it's just like
things
a
you need
Wilder
to do,
situation with Malik
to do the
Scott, though.
things you need to do to beat Usyk. I just don't see him do. I don't
You
see
know,
him being able to
it's
follow
just like a
those
Wilder
instructions.
situation with Malik Scott, right? Wilder
But
was
guess
sitting there.
what?
Hold up, bro.
AJ believes that Robert Garcia is able to get him
You
to that point. That's why
Just
they're
like
paying
fucking
him
Wilder
big
believe
fucking
that
money.
motherfucking Malik Scott can give to that
How
motherfucking
much
point.
money do you think AJ is paying Robert Garcia?
I mean, how much money you think Wilder is
What
paying
that
Malik
got to do
Scott,
with
bro?
the motherfucking fight,
I'm
my
not.
nigga?
I'm
Why
just
is this
saying.
nigga leading the way with this shit?
Is that
Yeah,
UAO?
we don't want to
Is
talk.
that
We haven't been
UAO?
talking about no money, my nigga. We ain't
It's
talking
not
about
about the
no money,
money.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
what I'm
bro, that's the
saying is
problem, bro. Nigga, you want to talk
how
about
much
money, bro.
money do you think AJ is paying Robert Garcia because he believes that Robert
That's a
Garcia can
great.
get him to that point?
That's a
You know what I'm
great
saying?
question, but
Because
the
all of the rest of the trainers
the
that
bigger question is,
AJ
I
was trying
mean,
to
bro,
get
like, why
are
those
not
niggas want to
available.
argue with this
You know what I'm
shit?
saying? But that money must be right. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, but the main question is he gonna be able to have one training camp and get all the toolage and things he needs to
Bro,
Usyk and
this is
Of
another
course,
motherfucking Wilder and
it's
Malik
not
Scott
I'll
possible.
situation,
see.
bro.
One
I'll see.
training camp with Robert Garcia is not possible to teach you the fundamentals and teach you
I
the
mean,
right
it
things.
did
It's
teach
not
Wilder the
possible.
fucking fundamentals,
You
though,
ain't
bro.
gotta teach that nigga nothing other than be more aggressive. That is his
No, bro,
biggest
no, man,
weakness.
man,
The
come
nigga
on,
come in the ring
no,
like he just
no.
drunk some chamomile tea, man. The nigga's too fucking relaxed. He need to fire that shit up, whatever he got behind him, man. I don't know what kind of technique he got.
All
He
right,
just
all
got
right. Is
fucking
that
power.
UAO? Is that UAO? Okay, so let me tell you this. When Robert Garcia is in the corner with fucking AJ,
Yeah, he gonna
you
tell him
best but he's
everything
gonna
after the
fucking
fact. You
snap
gonna
on. No,
repeat
no,
that
no.
same shit.
Yeah, he's going
No,
in the corner when it
tell me a
matters.
scheme,
Hold
man.
on, Ayo,
Tell me
Ayo.
a
Bro,
scheme,
y'all
man.
niggas
He's
both
going
cutting each
to
other off,
tell him.
though.
He's going to tell him, listen, you need to keep your hands up. You need to do these things. You need to keep on doing. He's going to keep on reminding him. So a lot of the AJ guys that he's had in the past in this corner, they don't do that. They fucking treat him like a celebrity. They're fucking in awe that they're in the fact that they're fucking being able
You
to
mean
train
Robert
a
Crockett?
fucking AJ.
You mean
You know what I'm
Robert
saying?
Crockett?
All of those guys. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Cosby,
Robert
bro,
Garcia is going to treat you like a regular ass motherfucker that you work
bro, you
that
don't even
you're
know who
training.
Robert Garcia is, bro. Like
Sister
everybody act like
Boxing,
they
shut
know
the
who.
fuck up. Nobody's talking to you.
I mean, bro,
When
you act like you know
the
Robert
adults
Garcia. I
are
mean,
done talking, you can speak. The adults
bro,
are
but
not, adults are not
you gotta
talking.
realize this, brother. You
Not
gotta
done
realize
talking.
my brother, you gotta realize this. We don't know who Robert Garcia is, man. Shit, Robert Garcia.
You don't know who Robert Garcia
I mean,
is.
I don't know who the man is either.
You
I don't
never
know who
heard
he is.
of the guy that has given Floyd Mayweather and beat fucking Adrian Bronner. You know what I'm saying? That has changed Adrian Bronner. That's made Adrian Bronner basically look like another he's never been a fighter
I
ever
mean, the
again.
Floyd fights went
And
like in a
then had
different way, though, bro.
okay, never mind. So Sister Box. boxing, you know this shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just trolling. It's okay. And you're just wasting
No,
time.
we know
It's okay.
Robert Garcia. Like no
You're
trolling, bro.
interrupting a conversation.
I agree with Kazi, bro, because it's kind of like Robert Garcia can make him a difference. What's going on, Rockies? Damn, Rockies, man, you not there, bro?
Yeah, he's ready. Rakesh comes in ready to cook somebody. So y'all better be get ready to get cooked. Get, so that's the thing. It's up to AJ to what he wants to do. That's a whole different thing. Robert's going to bring you to the point where you're going to get knocked out or you're going to get a knockout. You know what I'm saying? He's done that and he's able to do that. You know what I'm saying?
My
Very
fault. My
simple.
damn phone
But do
went
you think
dead, bro.
but do you think Robert Garcia can fix his gas tank? Because if he be so aggressive like that, wouldn't that kind of like fuck if his gas tank though?
Bro, that's what
So
I've been saying the whole point. When you mess up that gas tank, but damn, my phone went dead. My fault. I'm gonna let you. I want to go back to what I
Nah,
was
go ahead,
saying.
bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, all I'm saying is just your gas tank. Goddamn, once your gas tank go, once again, that leaves you going back to we're creatures of habit. So you know what I'm saying. We only go resort to what our muscle memory knows and what we've learned our whole life. And like I
who's
say,
that?
man,
Very Fields?
once
Very Fields?
yes, yeah. Oh, this big goat. I just wanted to
Okay,
change
okay.
it because
Cool, cool, cool.
I like very Fields. But hey,
Cool.
listen, the main thing is, you know, you AJ, I just haven't seen it out of him, bro. You know, the adjustments that you ask him to make, and that's where we're gonna see. You know, you think that with Robert Garcia he can make these adjustments. I don't. So we gonna see. You know, I don't even want to keep arguing about it. I just know where I'm
Right,
putting
right.
my money at. You know, this whole week I've been saying the same thing. His feet get stuck in the fucking mud. Damn feet square, head on the center line, goddamn gas tank issues, which lead to goddamn technique issues, which gonna have him resort to the same guy that he was. And you know, I think Bivol is just, I mean, not Bivol, but I think Usyk is just playing with house money. Like all he had to do is the same thing. Then you got some more weight on you, so your punch gonna even have a little more thump to it. So I mean, we just gotta see all of our damn, you know, all of what we saying our takes not wrong. You know, everybody had their own opinion, but I mean, Saturday we gonna see who opinion is truth and who opinion is false. So you know, we gonna see.
Right. And this is the thing, right? When when your corner is not able to give you the proper instructions how to react to certain things, and then you go into the next fucking round and this motherfucker keeps on fucking hitting you with the shit that your corner should have been telling you that he's hitting you with. So the corner is responsible to seeing, you know, you're getting hit with the fucking left hook. Keep your hands up. You know what I'm saying? And your corner's not able to do that, bro. Then
Okay,
it
now just a side note, when you say, you know, your corner, his corner can't fight for him. You know, it's
of
plenty of
course
times
not.
where
Of course not.
corners, where you know corners have said you need to do this or you need to do that. But I mean, my thing is he didn't avoid the left hand all night. And he
Yes.
usually, you know, so I don't know how you expect him to avoid the punch that he got hit the most with, which I mean, that's what
Because
boxing is about, though. You're supposed to make those adjustments. But once again, I don't think Robert Garcia is as far as a defensive minded coach as a pressure coach. So when you get hit with
Robert
those
is
left
going to
hands,
remind you what you're getting hit with. Robert is a former fighter. He's a
okay,
former
but if you get hit
two-time
with it, do
champion.
you have the
He's a
technique to fix it?
14-time world
Do you have the
champion.
technique?
Fucking what's it called?
You giving accolades for
Trainer.
the trainer. I'm talking about the fighter,
Right.
the fighter's
But I'm telling
technique.
you that Robert's going to do his job and tell you you are getting hit with a left hand, a
I
right
would
hand,
feel
with
it.
a
You know what?
hook, with the body,
I would feel
counter
what you saying
tactics and things
better.
like that.
I
That's
would
what
feel,
he's going to tell you. That is his job.
I
It's
would
it's it's
feel
up to the fighter to to
oh man.
accept those instructions
Mm.
and do them.
I
If
hope
not,
I hope they been training for that shit all fucking training camp there. I mean, damn,
yeah, that's
Ayo,
what Robert
like,
is doing. That's what Robert has been doing.
Evander Holyfield said it himself when they interviewed him today. You know, he say, "Hey, look, it doesn't. At the end of the day, you can't goddamn, you know, teach all horses new tricks, all dogs new tricks. Like after a while, goddamn, just work on what you good at." You know what I'm saying? Like you're asking AJ to like fix his weaknesses with a trainer his weaknesses that he has isn't what his strong suit is. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about things from a defensive mindset. Like the pressure stuff I understood, but like when it comes to, you know, all these defensive things, he can only tell him so much. AJ still has to get into the ring and catch and shoot. He still got
Right.
to get in the ring and goddamn slip and pull or slip or take 2 steps
Right.
back.
That's up to
You
the
know what I'm
fighter.
saying?
Hold on,
So,
hold on. That's up to the
Yo,
fighter.
go.
But the
What
only
is
thing
his
that
strengths?
Robert Garcia is going to be instructing you is what you're getting hit. It's up to you. He's going to tell you you're getting hit with this, counteract with this, use this. You know what I'm saying? Step back, move forward. These are at least instructions that a good corner is going to give you. That was my only argument. I only
I
came to
feel you. My
argue
thing,
that
my
Robert
Yeah,
Garcia
but
is
you've been
going
on
to
the
get
same
you
shit
those
for
things.
half an.
Of
Yo,
course, because
Kaj,
it's the
what
only
you think about
subject that everybody's
AJ,
been
man?
talking shit about me. What?
Hold on. It's nothing personal. You got to
Okay,
get
go
off
ahead.
of that. Because
See,
when you
I
harp
like how
on that,
you guys are not
it takes
disrespecting me
away from
anymore.
boxing. But
I
hear me
like
out.
that.
What is AJ's strengths as a fighter?
AJ's strength,
What is his
his
strengths as a
size.
fighter or a boxer?
Okay, I will break it down. AJ's strengths is his ability to actually he is able to take instructions. He's able to do them if he has a good instructor. You know, he's able to follow a good game plan. He's able to use his size. He's able to use his strengths. But when he doesn't have somebody instructing him and telling him what to do, he's lost. He looks lost. So when you have a corner that's not giving him proper instructions, he looks like a lost fucking fighter. That's what he looked like in the Usyk and the AJ fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Usyk is able to lose you, but your corner is supposed to remind you, like, look, this motherfucker is just human, as just as you are. So what you need to do is keep your hands up. You know, he keeps on hooking you with the left or the right. Keep that hand up. You know what I'm saying? And counter with your jab or
Yo,
do
you
whatever
still
is
okay,
talking about
necessary
the
to
now
do.
fight?
hold
I'm
on.
talking
That's what
What
about
the
the
proper
fight is it gonna
instructions.
be,
Keep your
bro?
mind on the track, because some of these trainers, they get fucking overwhelmed.
You
They lose
you
track. They
confusing me
see
though,
their
bro.
fighter. Hold on. I'm not
It
done.
sound good.
Okay.
Some of these some of these trainers in the corner, they forget that they're in there and their fighters fighting. They see their fighter getting beat up. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to instruct them. Is they're premature fucking trainers and and cornermen. You know what I'm saying? They're like a Robert Garcia is gonna see their guy beating up, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, you need to do this and do that. How do I handle this and this and that?" You know what I'm saying? They're not fucking emotionally attached to this shit.
Now my thing is, first you want him to pressure, now you want him to damn counter and fucking like, bro, it can't. He don't have that big of a toolbox. Like that's what I'm saying.
No,
You kind of going.
you don't counter. You don't counter Usyk. You initiate with Usyk. You
You
don't
just said.
counter
You
with
just.
no.
Oh
But
God.
that's what your
I'm repeating
instructions would
what you
be.
saying
Okay,
though.
okay. This is the thing. The thing is. So if you're getting hit with a jab, how would you counter a jab?
If I'm
Kills.
getting hit, if I'm getting hit with a jab and the nigga is goddamn right-handed and he throwing this jab, my main thing would be for me is to slip to my right if I'm on the opposite side of him, and I would try to counter a slip, or you can do like Usyk, slip left, and once you slip, you can use a pendulum step to the left side. Now you got an opening, so that's what I mean. That's probably what Usyk is going to do.
Right.
That's what he did last fight.
They're gonna keep it as simple as possible.
See, now that's
Robert
what I'm
Garcia is gonna
saying,
keep it
bro.
as
You
simple as
you
possible.
you giving
I
me now
don't.
it's simple. First it was complex, then it was pressure.
No.
Now it's oh man, I
Very
don't think
feels.
he got all
What
that you
I'm
wanted.
telling you is that a corner is supposed to tell you if you're getting hit with certain things, how to
Bro, we
counter.
passed that. We
It's
passed
not.
that. We
Listen,
passed that.
but listen. With AJ and Fury is not necessarily the same scenario. What I'm telling you is a corner is supposed to do that. With AJ and Fury, AJ and Usyk, you can't do that. You can't rely to fucking countering fucking Usyk. It's not gonna be possible. It's you're fucking stepping up, like it's not gonna be possible. So, but in with the corner, that's what they're supposed to be able to tell you. They're supposed to be able to tell you, not necessarily Robert Garcia and AJ, but a corner is supposed to be able to tell you how to check a hook, counter a jab, how to do all of those things, how to move back, when to move back, and do all of those things. Robert Garcia will be able to tell you where these punches are coming from and how to counteract them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Not
man, I
necessarily
don't think so.
textbook
I don't.
them.
I
You know what
disagree.
I'm saying?
I don't
I
think
would
he
think
can do
so.
that. I don't think so. No. You can only do so much as a trainer. You still got to go in there and fight. I feel what you're saying though. That's what a good trainer's supposed to do. But all
Right.
these
That's
things,
all. That's the
all
simple
these
thing that I wanted
things,
to say. I don't want
all
to
you
overcomplicate
know,
things,
all
but
these
a corner's
things that
supposed
you're
to do that.
saying.
Follow
AJ
Hold
instructions.
on,
Spoeler's never
bro.
done that before.
Let me talk. All these things that you're saying, you know, when you mention all those qualities, being able to counter, being able to pressure and have defense,
Follow
you
instructions.
looking at A-level fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like you talking about instructions. I'm talking about what adjustments can you make within the ring going
Follow
round by
instructions.
round by processing information. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I feel like, okay, your trainer can tell you this, but what you gonna do when that damn bell ring and your trainer just yelling at you, but you gotta fight? And I'm just saying, based on a calculative level, I think that Usyk is able to download information on
Yeah,
his
no, I
opponents
agree
and
with
make
you
the
100%.
adjustments faster than AJ is. And my thing is, I don't think Robert Garcia's tutelage is going to be enough for him to unlock that ring IQ to where he can make the better adjustment than Usyk in the ring round by round through adjustment. That's where my meat of my issue is.
Right. Look. Hold on. One thing.
Hey,
I
Kazi,
mean,
hold on
I'm
real
done,
quick.
and
Let
I'm
me
gonna
let
leave
me
the
ask
panel.
you something though.
Go ahead.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you, who you got winning the fight, bro?
I got Usyk winning the fight. I got Usyk winning the fight, but that's the thing. I just think that with the right game plan and like AJ, bro, AJ is talented. He's a big size. You know what I'm saying? Like he listens to instructions. He has the right people behind him that he hasn't had. That have been in these what's it called? What I think is pride fighting scenarios where it's all glitz and glory. You know what I'm saying? You have a guy that like Robert Garcia that knows what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna stick to not a basic plan, but a specific plan, and they're gonna try to get them there. You know what I'm saying? That was my only argument. You know what I'm saying? That Robert Garcia is going to stick to a specific plan. He's going to get emphasize on that specific plan, and he's going to keep on pushing you on that specific plan. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I have
So
Usyk
what's the
beating
chances this
AJ.
nigga Usyk
I mean,
lose?
yeah,
What's the chances Usyk lose? Cause you got Usyk winning. What's the chances he lose? Give us a decent percentage.
man, the percentage. How would
All right, do it like this. Look. 50-50, right? Separate the 50-50 as in 48, 52.
He's got
Adds
30%
up to 100.
chance of losing.
Yeah. Now,
Usyk
and
has
then
a 30%
expand
chance of
on that
losing.
if it's that.
Yeah, that's it. 30% chance of Usyk losing. I have Usyk winning, but I just think that AJ also has an opportunity based on the fact that he has an actual prize fighting type of trainer. You know what I'm saying?
My
Like
nigga, he gonna lose 30%. Which chance he got? If the
it's all
nigga
good.
can't
We don't
outbox
know.
him, what 30% you see for him to
Who's
take to
that
the 12th
speaking?
round?
Who's that speaking right now?
What are you talking about, man?
Ayo, I can see your name. So this is the thing, bro. We've seen motherfuckers beat other great fighters in recent times. You know what I'm saying? So other fighters in recent
give
times.
us
We've seen that.
examples.
My nigga, you speaking
Catterall
as
versus
if
Josh
AJ
Taylor.
got a chance, and you say he got a 30%
What you
chance.
call it? Teofimo versus what? Cambosis. You know what I'm
It's
saying? Like what
now
else you
my
want to? What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? High level. You know what I'm
or
saying?
or
What are you talking about?
would you say that T.O. is better than Usyk in the ring?
No. We're not questioning that, but we're just saying that the numbers and the possibilities of it happening.
Yo,
You
did
know what I'm
this
saying?
nigga
So
create a different answer for a different question? Why niggas don't listen? Yo, what the fuck? The nigga just asked you a simple question to a simple answer, and then you can ride. But yeah, like nobody's
what was your
listening.
question? Go ahead.
Nigga, he
Specify
just
your
want to
question.
ramble. Niggas just want to ramble. Nigga, follow
Hey yo,
instructions.
you on drugs? You speak slow. You know
Kingpin
what I'm saying?
Tio.
But yo,
You're a slow
who's slow?
speaker. You little
Who
slow ass
slow?
motherfucker.
Nigga,
You
you
little
sound like
handicap
a
special ed ass
broken
class
record, my
motherfucker.
nigga. You saying the
Instead of
same
speaking to me.
fucking
You know
shit
what I'm
for the
saying?
last
When you
hour,
gather
my
your
nigga.
thoughts,
To the
speak
point
it.
where why be asking
Right.
you who the fuck you going for? And it don't even make sense what you saying. Cause you going for Usyk talking about the nigga, AJ got a 30% chance based on your
Yeah, because you
or
so
high
slow
guard and
that you lost
you know what I
track of
mean?
the fact that what I was making. The
We ain't
only
jacking
thing
what
that
you
I was
talking about, man.
saying is AJ with
You
Robert
are
Garcia, they're going
babbling, my
to stick
motherfucking
to a
nigga,
game
son.
plan
I
and they're
feel
going to
you
be
that
able
you
to
got
have
your own
better
opinion,
chances.
but you're babbling on fuckery.
Ayo,
Nobody ain't
you little
jacking what you
dyslexic ass
talking about, my nigga.
motherfucker. Shut the fuck up when you're speaking to me.
Why the
Gather
fuck
your
I
fucking
need to
thoughts.
shut up?
Yeah,
I've
you
been
just need to
listening
shut
to
the
you
fuck
for
up.
an hour.
You've been
Niggas is like
interrupting. Yeah,
wondering
you
what
need
the
to
fuck
listen to
are
me
you
for an
talking
hour
about, man?
so you could get your mind right.
What
You know what
are
I'm saying?
you
I'm gonna straighten
fucking
up your
talking
mind.
about?
You know what I'm saying? I might straighten up your life. You know what I'm saying? I might, help your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Help my
Get your
ass
little
up. What are
fucking
you talking
your
about,
little
young man?
brain
What are you
processing
talking
costs.
about,
You
young
take
man?
fucking 5 hours to fucking make one sentence. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga,
Shut
you
the fuck
still
up.
you only
Shut the
completed
fuck
like
up.
you only completed 2 sentences.
And I've been on the panel for 1
When you
hour
go back on this
cooking,
dialogue there, you only completed about 2
1 hour
motherfucking
cooking,
sentences.
while
And
your
it
slow
didn't
ass
complete
takes
anything, my
fucking
nigga.
5 minutes just to fucking bring a point. Like, shut the fuck up.
Bring a point.
What's
Bring
your
a
point?
point.
What's your point? Exactly.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Slow it down.
You
Slow it down. You slowed it
need to
down
slow
already.
down in your speech because nobody understand what
Doom.
the fuck you talking about. Your fucking broken English sound like garbage. You
My
need to
broken
slow
English.
down, my nigga.
Motherfucker, I'm
So
from
we can
Chicago, my guy.
understand if you
Shut the
trying to
fuck
make
up.
a point. We ain't getting out one. You probably made one motherfucking point
Several
that
points.
I agree with,
If
but
I've been here
everything
for an
else,
hour, then
you're
how many
just
points did
talking
I make?
fucking, my nigga. You better off talking about something else. Listen, my
Hey, yo,
nigga.
you need to stay off
You ain't
that lean.
listening. You ain't even a good
You need to stay
listener.
off that lean.
People try
You
to
need to stay
reason with
off
you
those
and listen to
Xannies.
you, and
You
then when
need to stay
somebody
off
else
that
talking
slow
to you and
shit.
asks
You know what I'm
you
saying?
a
Stop doing
simple
drugs, my guy.
question,
You come
a
in here
simple
fucking
fucking
talking.
question,
What
you
was
give
what was the
your
question?
answer for
Hey, yo,
another
what was the
fucking
question?
question.
What was the question, hey, yo?
You're slow,
What was
my
the
nigga.
question?
You're slow,
What
my
was the
nigga.
question? Hey, yo,
Because
remember what was the
you're
question?
rambling so much about how you feel. You're not even listening to somebody that's actually talking to you, and the one you conversating with, that he asks you a question, you can't even answer a stupid question.
Hey, you stop
And then
rambling,
why?
motherfucker. You
Answer
drunk
the
off that
question and then
Listerine, you
keep it
fucking
going.
pussy. Stop drinking that Listerine, motherfucker.
Oh, here come another broken English motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
What's wrong with
That's
our
right,
broken
you
What's
fucking
English?
up,
drunken.
Hey, yo,
motherfucker? What you got to
Drunken
say,
pussy,
motherfucker?
fucking punch you.
What
Drop off
your
that
bitch
bully
ass
kuta
got to
on your
say?
head, motherfucker.
King
Yeah, that bully
Cobra,
kuta is
you're
gonna
the King
bite you on your
Cobra?
neck.
You're a King
Yeah,
Cobra?
King Cobra, motherfucking drunk. You
You're
drinking
a
that cola or what?
motherfucking drunk?
That's right,
King
pussy drunken
Cobra!
bastard. You fucking
Talking
pussy
talk
ass
to me,
You got a
motherfucker.
problem
bastard!
with broken English?
You
What's up?
dirty
We'll break your
bastard!
face. We'll break your face. Broken English will
You,
break
Yeah,
your face,
break your
oh
motherfucker.
face.
yeah,
Come
What's
to
up?
you're a very,
Detroit.
very, very bad
Come to
man.
Detroit and
You
knock your
sound
ass
like
out,
a
We'll break
very,
that
pussy.
very
face,
bad man. You
motherfucker.
sound very
We'll slash
threatening.
that face. We
Yeah,
do
you
one
sound
English
very
around here.
drunk.
You
You
sound
sound very
very
drunk,
threatening.
motherfucker.
You
Hey,
you
yo,
sound
YB,
very
fuck the
threatening.
Bronx.
Oh
young
my
Fuck
YB,
the
god.
What you talking
Bronx, hey,
about?
yo.
Oh my
Fuck the
god.
Bronx.
young YB.
I come to the Bronx.
You come to the woo? You
Yeah, I
come
come
to
to
the
the woo
blue
woo K.
the
Woo
block
K.
what?
Woo killer. Woo killer, motherfucker.
A
That's
woo
right, I
what?
step
You
on
a
your
woo
turf.
what? What the fuck you talking
Woo
about?
killer. Woo
You
killer,
sound slow,
motherfucker.
my nigga.
Yeah, you sound drunk as fuck. You sound like you're in the corner store fucking drinking
You
and doing
internet
nothing,
killer?
pussy. Run down on you, motherfucker. I slash you.
You
Hey, yo,
slash
you
me?
sound
AJ
like
got
you
a lot of
collect
people to prove
cans, my
wrong,
guy.
man.
You
Sound like a
collect
bitch
cans.
ass nigga talking about slicing
You
on
sound like a drunken motherfucker. I come to the Bronx and
You
knock
gonna
your ass out,
slice me
pussy.
and I
Who called my
sound
name?
drunk?
Who called my name, bro?
Hey, I called your name. You already know Goat called your
Where the
name.
fuck they find you from?
What's up?
Huh,
What's up,
King
Goat? What's
Cobra?
up, baby?
Easy.
Q?
You a King Cobra?
God
That's
damn.
right. I'm
Where the
the
fuck
king
Hey,
you
of
from?
Radakish.
What
YB.
desert you from, motherfucker? Where you from? Where you rap?
Motherfucker, I'm in
What
America, you
desert you
fucking
from,
pussy.
nigga?
I'm closer
Where
than
you
you think,
rapping?
motherfucker.
What you
That's right.
Oh,
I'll
you from
fly
the
your
where you
mother
from?
over
You
to the
from the
desert and
wetlands? Where
fuck
you
her
from?
over that sand.
I know
I'll
you from
fuck
some
your mother in the
dry
desert.
lands, my nigga.
I'll fuck your
You
mother
eating
in drylands.
motherfucking rock soup, my nigga. That's
You
your
eating from the corner store.
luxurious motherfucking meal, my nigga. Tell me your
Uppy, uppy, uppy,
lifestyle.
uppy, uppy.
Tell me
That's
what
why
your
how I
life like,
sound when
my
I
nigga.
fuck it.
Tell me what them rock soups taste like, my nigga.
Tell me what the
Huh?
Bronx, you eat some rats. You eating some rats, motherfucker. Seasoned rats. That's why you eating fucking
Nigga,
pussy.
that sound like protein. That sound like
Get
protein.
out the
My
projects.
nigga,
Get
I'd
out of
rather
the
eat a
projects,
rat than eat a
motherfucker.
motherfucking rock.
Get out of the projects, motherfucker.
y'all niggas. Threes. Shout out my boy Threes. Bring gas
That
on
nigga
here,
say rock,
Threes.
Yeah, y'all need
rock
help
soup.
bringing the motherfuckers in here. Y'all been cooked.
Oh, who? Come
I'm saying
on,
y'all
bro.
been cooked.
Hold on,
Y'all
bro.
Hey
see
yo, your
First
wife
off,
is
when
regular
charming my
come
snake.
when you talk
regular
about the goat, first off, when you
regular
talk about
ass
the goat,
been
bro,
cooked.
you yourself
Man, y'all
said I
regular
made
ass
good
motherfuckers.
points,
Y'all ain't
bro.
no challenge. I've dealt with bigger fucking challenges than y'all, man.
What? Hold on.
I've been cooking for an
Hold on.
hour.
First off,
Y'all
how
never
you been
cooked
cooking
me.
for an
You know what
hour
I'm
when I
saying? Y'all
just
still
cooked you?
challenged.
You just finally agreed to what I was saying. How
Who
you
the
cook
fuck was
me?
that? Who the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck?
this? Who's
Did I
speaking?
say Very Fields. I just said that fucking
Very Fields?
AJ
You're
can't make the
in your very
adjustments in the fucking
feelings.
room. AJ
Very
can't make the
Fields, you're in your
hey,
very
hey,
feelings.
hey, no. The thing
That's
is you're
okay.
in your feelings with Robert Garcia. That's what it is. You're in your
No.
feelings because you
What did
expect
I
for
say?
Robert Garcia cannot save him. No, what did I say? I said that in the ring, you talking about trainers and shit. I'm talking about who actually gonna get in there and fucking fight. When the fight happens, AJ is not,
Of
he don't
course.
have
Of
the
course.
capabilities to make
I've
the
been going
adjustments
with
within the
Usyk. The
ring.
only thing that I've been telling you is that Robert is going to do his job,
And I'm
and
gonna
he's
tell
going
you
to
that
get him to that
is
point
Robert
where
gonna help
either
him?
no,
Is
of course
Robert
he's
gonna
not
get
gonna
him to
be in the
win?
ring.
Is he
If
gonna get
Robert
him to
was in the
win
ring,
though? Is he
I
gonna
don't
get
think
him
he
to
would.
win?
I don't think Robert would win.
Is
But
Robert going to
Robert's a great
is
fighter.
Robert
I
going
love
to
Robert.
help him win though?
Y'all
That's my
both
question.
agree,
No, of course
y'all
not.
both agree Usyk gonna win.
Is that
Yes, exactly.
exactly?
Who
But
said
my
that?
thing is, hold on now, because I still disagree. My thing is, I disagree. I don't think Robert Garcia can make the adjustments that this motherfucker is talking about. He can't.
Right.
He can't. I don't think that he can
Of
fucking
course,
He
get
it's
don't think he
up
AJ.
to
can.
AJ to do it. The only thing, my whole argument is, if you listen, I've
He
been
don't
telling
think
you
AJ can
that
do it.
Hey yo,
Robert
you're an
will
Agree,
informant. Hey
be
yo.
able
bro.
to
Hey yo, you're a
to
fucking
teach him.
informant for the NYPD, motherfucker. I blowed your cover, motherfucker. You
What the
fucking
hell you
informant.
talking about, man? We talking boxing. That shit over with. What you was saying?
No, this
Hold
is
on.
real life.
What you was saying?
All right. The only thing that I said is that Robert is going to be able to get you to the point to be able to win. It's up to AJ to win. That's the only fucking thing. I'm
I
not
feel.
trying to argue with anybody.
No, I know you're
I'm
not
going
trying
for
to
Usyk.
argue.
AJ has the possibility because he does have a trainer that's going to give him the instructions, that's going to keep him on track to do those things. If the game plan and what they've been working on, and it's we have to think about it's been happening since last year in December. AJ was working with Robert Garcia in December of last year, and they've been training AJ to beat Usyk. Whether or not Usyk can perform what he needs to do, but I will tell you, I don't want to guarantee anything, but I think that Robert Garcia has been teaching him the things that he needs to do to be able to beat Usyk. Whether or not, it's something that AJ can do if it's enough time, but he will be as prepared as he could be to be I mean, not ready obviously, but he's going to be as prepared in the short amount of time that it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying
I
to,
feel like what you saying. That's what
confuse things.
every trainer. I feel like every good trainer does that. I feel like what you're saying. Every good trainer does that. I feel like his previous trainer did that. So I mean, we got to see. We just got to see. But don't come over here. Don't come over here talking about bars like you just cooked some. You and AO might have had y'all moment, but me and you been talking goddamn straight fucking boxing, and neither one of us had no. So don't just say you in here cooking shit, cause that's where you gonna always get. Now if I
I'm
get
always
cook, I
cooking.
tell you, but that's rare. Yeah, you
I'm
cooking,
always
but you
cooking.
didn't cook
I'm
me.
cooking. I
You
ain't
know what
cook
I'm saying?
you. I
We
didn't
can
say that.
cook, but
You know what I'm
you
saying?
didn't
If you
cook
want to
me.
step up
You
to the
gotta. That's
grill,
what.
if you want to step up to the grill, you
I
gotta get
mean,
cooked. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just did. I'm the one who came
Yeah,
in here
step
and
up.
said no. I disagree with
Bro,
what
I'm
you
getting
talking
attacked from
about with
everybody.
Robert
Everybody's
Garcia.
fucking attacking me. I don't even know who the fuck is attacking me.
Nah,
There's
not
Jello.
everybody
There's
attacking you. It's
fucking,
just you
there's
make
you.
points
You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
There's
sometimes.
the AO.
attacking
There's
you.
you know what
See,
I'm
get
saying?
out
Like,
your feelings. Ain't nobody
it's all good.
attacking
It's
you,
all good.
bro.
I'm ready for
Ain't
all of them.
nobody
Let's
You
go.
attacking you.
you
Y'all want
interrupt
to throw
somebody,
hands?
then say don't interrupt
Y'all
me.
want to
Like,
get on camera
Yeah,
and
love
throw
now
don't
you
talk.
hands? Y'all can step it up.
now
You know what I'm
listen.
saying?
Now here we go with this. You and your feelings. Oh man. I thought you was goddamn. I
You
thought
say
you
get
had
on
some
camera
shit
and throw
going on,
hands?
bruh. But now
I
get
will
off
turn
camera
my
and throw
motherfucking
hands.
camera
Oh
on
man.
and I will
Here we
one-on-one
go.
shadow box 3 minutes
Here,
against all of y'all motherfuckers. Let's
here
go.
we
Y'all
go.
ready for that
Here we
shit?
go.
Okay, I don't
That
think
shit
so. Okay,
funny.
keep it fucking
That
boxing.
shit funny.
I
That
guess
shit
we're keeping it
funny.
boxing,
That
right?
shit funny.
You out of
What the
shape?
hell
You out
you
of
talking
shape?
about?
You want to do
Look, you
push-ups?
now
What you want to
you
do?
talking about goddamn nigga. What?
Yo, video battle.
Oh man,
I
god
turn my
damn.
fucking
Nah,
camera on.
that was
Yeah,
good though.
there
That
you
was
go.
good though. That was good though. But I think it's 70-30. Just I mean, shit, that's about right. 70-30.
Yeah, that's why I got it about 7. Nah, I probably got it 20-80. I ain't gonna lie. He already beat him. So I probably got it 20-80.
I ain't mad at you.
That's that mean that's not a puncher's chance, but that's he would have to come out the best AJ to win. I say that we'll have to see like the best AJ. Yeah,
I
you got
think
to
what
see
Robert
the
Garcia
best.
can help him too is on the body punching, and I think that could be.
Yeah, and that's
For
another
me,
thing. Usyk
that's
has
that's
been
that's his best
susceptible to the
draw.
body. That's a good assessment. Usyk has
Right.
been
So
susceptible to the body.
right. So
That's one
that's
thing
why I
I can't
think.
argue with.
That's why I think he can help him. That's why I think Garcia can help him the most. Will be the body attack, and if he can use that to slow Usyk down to do what he needs to do to win, then he'll just prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But anything else, all that turning and stepping to the
Right? Yeah.
side and
No, of
all that
course not.
shit,
No.
man,
So this is the thing.
Even that high guard shit. When you just talking about one the high guard, like nah, you can't do that with Usyk.
Who's that?
Like a
Who's that
like a
speaking? Is that
that
Very Fields? Very
yeah,
Fields? Okay,
you know,
okay.
you look at when you get into you can stylistically, you look at Canelo, Bivol, what happened? Bivol used the probe jab to open up the high guard, then just start going
These some
around with
scenarios when you're
hooks.
trying to move in at the
Oh,
different fighters. The high
hold
guard
on,
is the
hold on, hold
best.
on,
You
hold
can
on.
ask H Money. H
So
Money, what
I
is
got this question. Who got a better high guard defense? Canelo or AJ?
Canelo? Definitely, of course.
Okay, so that makes my point. That's what I'm saying. So I'm
AJ
talking
doesn't
about
use the
somebody who
high
got even
guard. AJ
that's
would need to use the
bro.
high guard and kind of lean forward, not bend
That's what
down.
I'm
Don't
telling
bend
you.
down.
Once again, when you
Immediately
do
move
that, all
forward.
you got to do
I
is
can show you
probe
all this
jab.
stuff.
Oh no, once again,
If you
I'm
guys are
giving you
ready
the
to get on
answer.
cam and throw
No, I'm
hands,
giving
I
you
will
the
teach you all of this stuff.
I'm giving you the technical answer, nigga, because I myself has boxed. That's what I'm telling you. When you have a high guard, all you got to do, and once again, look at these fights, nigga. I'm giving you the tape to go look it up.
I'm watching all this shit. What the fuck? I'm
Look
watching
at
the
how,
same thing that you were.
well, nah, you obviously not because you sitting there arguing with me. If you let me prove my point, every time I talk, you cut me off. Once again,
You speaking now?
you look at goddamn Shakur and fucking Oscar. You look at fucking goddamn Bivol and fucking Canelo. Whenever you use a high guard and you want to come forward, use the probe jab to open it up. And Usyk is one of the best at using the probe jab, pulling that jab out, and then using the feint game. We ain't even
Yes, because
got to talking on feints.
He's fighting.
What about punching between
Okay.
the
Wait,
punches? AJ
let,
can
let,
That
me-
help
let
him
me
too.
between the
tell you
punches.
this guy, this thing one real
That's the
quick, right?
aggressive fight he got to bring.
Usyk was fighting at 160. he fights like a 160 pounder. He doesn't fight like a fucking heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? He's known to be fighting throughout fucking the Olympics, through all of through all these weight classes, and he fights the way he fights because that he's capable of doing that. He's capable of fighting fucking heavyweights like a fucking middleweight. You know, he's capable of doing that. But what you need to do as a heavyweight is fight Usyk fucking with the high guard, so you have a limited amount of fucking punching. You need to have a good defense, right? Against Usyk, because he knows all of those things. He's been used to fighting smaller guys. He's used
And the
to
high
being
guard is
faster.
and the high
The
guard is
best
what you
guard that you
default
can
to.
fucking have.
Usyk will
What
tear
the
that
fuck you
high
talking
guard
about?
up, though.
Thank you. That's my whole point. That's all I'm trying to explain to the
It'll work
man.
against people, but again versus Usyk, I think Usyk will tear that high guard up.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro.
He will,
Giving
but
him
it's
too many angles.
the hardest guard that you can. Okay, name another the best defense that you can have.
How about what you said first? Pressure the nigga and fucking catch and shoot. You catch and shoot. Now you use the high guard every once in a while. That's very seldom.
No, but you need to use the high guard to pressure. You know what I'm saying? To move forward, you need to have the
if
high
you that
guard
big,
and
use the
move
jab.
forward.
Hell, he got an 84-inch reach. Use the damn jab and establish and be first. The way you don't have the high guard like that.
And you use the jab behind the high guard. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay. We gonna see how that turn out. You know, you can use that, but I hope he come. I hope he come out with what you saying. I hope he do that high guard shit. Oh, I hope he do the high guard
Hold
shit.
on.
I hope he do.
I may be wrong, but name another defense that you can use against Usyk.
Once again, you can catch and shoot and pick your shots. But
Catch
when you
and
get into
shoot
that, it's levels.
is not something that you want to do against Usyk.
Well,
Who's that?
damn,
Who's
that's
that?
better.
Is that
Hold on. That's better than goddamn the default high guard.
No,
I mean, damn, that fighters get. It's one thing.
The catch and shoot is if you're able to counter somebody as fast and as elusive as Usyk. You know, if you can't.
Once again,
if you use that high guard, you can pressure somebody, corner somebody, and use your size.
Oh my gosh! Once again, when you catching and shooting, and when you also using slight footwork, using simple pulls, doing a little bit of feint game.
Yeah, but you're saying that AJ is one-dimensional. You're saying that AJ is one-dimensional. So
exactly, that's my whole. That's my whole point. That's my whole point. So when
flawed.
My argument. Hold on. No, my argument is not
what
flawed.
I've been saying.
That's my whole point.
Use your high guard.
You're asking
use your size. Use your jab. Go to the body. Corner him. You know what I'm saying? Use your pressure. Make it dirty.
That's the whole.
That's the thing with AJ.
That's what I'm saying. You
got
have
a sensitive ass bitch
saying.
on the panel. What's your name? What's
Daddy.
your name? Sensitive bitch. You get cooked right quick.
Nah, I'm
right now, nigga. You still now.
I'll line your ass up.
Yeah, he getting cooked right now, bro. He's getting cooked right now.
Yeah, that motherfucker's getting cooked right now.
Right now.
He's getting cooked right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, what I'm telling you is, once again, a default high guard is not gonna cut it. A default high guard is not gonna cut it. And you know what? I see you stuck. You kind of stuck in how you feel. So come back Saturday. Once again, if you want to use that default high guard, this nigga uses angles. You can break that high guard down easy.
You're right. And
that's
that high guard.
I
can argue all this shit all day, and I can explain it to you, and I can show you, and I can give you an example.
Well, come on, let's talk then. Explain it. Explain it then. Explain it.
Yeah, but you guys are explaining it. Right?
No, explain it.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker mimicking and shit?
Nah. Get off the quit ducking and deflecting. Go ahead. Say what you got to say about the default high guard and how that's gonna help AJ win.
It's the best thing that he can do. Honestly.
So is it pressure or
use
is it
the high guard and use the size?
Or is it pressure or is
the high guard?
Oh,
bro, do you know how to box?
Pressure is a high. This nigga, hold on. You just said that pressure is a high guard.
Yes.
Think about what you just said.
When you use a high guard, you're pressuring.
Okay,
You're
say
not
it
fucking
right
going
then.
back
Say
with the
it right.
fucking.
I'm repeating what you
Yes,
saying. You the one.
man.
You the one
Bro,
who
I'm done
fucking
with
up.
y'all
Say it
motherfuckers.
right.
Y'all
You can't
motherfuckers
even
are
say
acting
it
weird.
right.
Go ahead. Keep to y'all like a little basic ass shit. You know what I'm
Basic
saying?
ass, bro. You
Hypothetical. You know what I'm saying?
what you talking
Non-factual
about is
fucking type of
basic.
shit.
I'm giving you answers. My answer is
I am
once he
telling you,
start
when you
using
pressure a
angles.
fighter, you need to use a
Okay,
high
okay,
guard.
okay. Now
It's all
once
good.
he
It's
do
all good.
use the
Okay.
once
Stick
you
to
do
basic
use the
shit.
high guard, once you do use the high guard, and he start pendulum stepping from side to side and start teeing off on his ass like he did in the fucking 6th round and like he did when he almost stopped him in the 12th, what are you gonna do then?
Well, you should have established that shit from the beginning. You can't use a high guard in the last
What?
rounds.
What the
What you
fuck
need to
is he
do is
talking about?
establish that. You need to establish the high guard with the jab.
You didn't think
What?
what? You didn't think he tried to when Usyk was neutralizing him, getting
No,
off
he was
first?
trying to box with Usyk. He wasn't trying to
Nigga,
do
that
that. No.
oh my goodness. So now he was trying to box. Oh my God. So he was trying to box with Usyk, and boxing isn't using your damn jab at least. Hello?
Yeah, you can use you can use your jab from the high guard. It's simple.
No, that's not what I said. See,
That's
there
what
you
you
go
should.
deflecting again. Once again, when it comes to boxing, because you said he was trying to outbox Usyk. Well, damn, where the fuck was the
No, what
jab
you're
at?
we're saying is that he was trying to use the high guard in the last rounds. What I'm telling you is what he needs to do in this fight. Use the high
Is use the
guard
high
and
guard
use the
from the
pressure.
beginning.
Yes,
So let me
yes,
get
of
this
course.
right. At the beginning of the fight, when he wasn't using the high guard and actually trying to use a little bit of fucking footwork and move around and catch his shots and use his shots and try to not just throw all the time, he was doing all right. But the second he defaulted to the high guard, he almost got stopped and he was getting hurt. So why would you want him to start off with the high guard when that's the thing that almost got his ass knocked out?
Because he was using it with the wrong training, with the wrong people, with the wrong bro. That's the thing. When you have a
Well, I'm
corner that
cooking the
doesn't
shit out of you,
know
bro. I'm
who
cooking
the
you.
fuck
So
is
it's the
you, you're
trainer.
not cooking
So
nothing.
hold on. So it's the trainer. That's
You're
what you're
not
saying.
cooking shit. Was
Hold
this the
on.
goat?
I'm gonna answer your questions. I'm gonna break you down. So now what you're
You ain't
saying
breaking
is
shit down.
it's the trainer. So what you're saying is it's the trainer's fault that he didn't start off using the high guard early.
Yes, it should have. You should have used that against Usyk. Yes, you
Okay, now
should.
my
In
question.
with the heavyweight fight, bro, you should have a tight defense because any type of punch you're gonna get hurt and get knocked out with. So
Oh,
you should always use a good guard. The best guard,
okay.
in my opinion, is the high guard. So when you
Oh my God.
initiate punches with the high guard, so what is the best guard? What is your best guard
Hold
in your
on,
opinion?
no, I'm not. That's
For a
not what I'm here
heavyweight.
to. That's not here
No,
what I'm
because
to
you're
argue with.
fluctuating all
No,
this
I'm
stuff.
going to break you down.
You're
Once
going
again, you
all this
talk
stuff. You're
about.
not breaking
No,
nothing
here's my
down. You
question.
haven't broken
Well,
shit.
answer my question then, and
You're
quit trying to
simpleton. You're a
deflect. Quit
simpleton.
over talking me. Answer the question because I'm going to break you down easy. Once
I
again,
just explained
you
to
say he
you,
got to hold on. Well, okay, I'm going to give you the answer to your question,
AA
nigga.
should have been defensively responsible and should have been using the high guard from the get go.
Okay, now my thing
So you
is
wanted
when
to
he
get
was
knocked the
using.
fuck out.
Okay, now when he was using the high guard, when he used it in the 12th, he almost got knocked out. When he used it in the 6th round, he got
Yeah,
fucking stunned like fuck. Hold
that's
on, hold
when you use it
on,
at the
hold on.
last minute.
Hold
That's
on.
the
So hold
difference.
on, hold on. He didn't. Once again, that was the 6th round. That was halfway through the fight when he got hurt very badly trying to use the high guard, and he hit him with that fucking left, which he started off with the probe jab, the same thing Shakur did, the same thing Bivol did against Hispanic fighters who want to. Well, not even Hispanic fighters, but Hispanic trainers who put an emphasis on the high guard. So why would you want to go to the high guard when the high guard is what almost got you stopped?
Right. Now that's the thing. It would have saved him a lot more time. You know what I'm saying?
Huh? What do
If
you mean by
AJ
that?
would give him a lot more time because he wouldn't have been susceptible to certain punches if he could have continued to use that high guard when he started. That should have been his strategy because he doesn't know what Usyk is trying to provide. Yeah, he would be susceptible to certain punches, but he wouldn't be susceptible all the punches that he was used to if he would have been continuously keeping that high guard up. And that's
Okay,
something that
okay,
his corner
okay.
should have emphasized.
Okay, now my
Hold on, hold on.
question,
I gotta go.
My
I
question
gotta
to
go.
you
I gotta
is,
go. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go pee. I gotta go smoke. I gotta go do a whole bunch of shit. I'll come back.
So
I'll
it's the
keep back.
high guard
okay,
the whole
okay,
night.
now you're
The
ducking. Now
high
you're
guard
Yeah, I'm
ducking.
not
don't get
ducking.
no
I'm
It's
not
Now
knocked
you're
ducking.
down,
I'm
the
ducking.
high.
nigga.
chilling.
What part of that don't
Hold
you
on,
get,
bro. Let
nigga?
me
It's
finish.
the
Me
high
and him,
guard the whole
bro.
night, right? 1 to
Bro,
12, right?
bro, I know, right? That's the shit I'm saying. So now you want to use the high,
Crazy.
you want to use the high guard, the shit that almost got you knocked the
That
fuck
nigga's
out.
one
Then,
dimensional.
hey, then here's the thing. He say he want to use the high guard, the fucking at the beginning of the fight, and he say it'll work out more efficiently for him when the high
Yes.
guard is what? When the high guard is one of the defenses for Usyk.
No.
For a fight. Hold
No.
on,
No.
you
No.
ain't even let me
No.
finish. You ain't even let me finish what I got to say. Once again, you want him to start off with a high guard when that's what almost got him knocked the fuck out. My thing with you, with what you're saying is where you wrong. You talking about the high guard is the fucking best defense, and I'm not disagreeing. That's your thing. That's what you think. What I'm saying is when it comes to a fighter like Usyk, when you want to use that high guard, all he had to do is step side to side like Lomachenko did when he was fucking motherfuckers up.
You cut off. I think you cut off. The only thing is, for me,
Slowly
if
break them
you're
down after that. You
if
can hit him with
you're
a right hook, and
you're
you can
cutting
go
off.
right hook, you can go left hook, you can go uppercut, you can go probe jab, you can go body. Like a high guard, there's so many openings for it. So I don't know. Oh man, that's not gonna cut it, bro. Not against Usyk. A high guard? No.
I agree.
Well,
you
why? If you agree, why did you say the high guard is the most efficient defense? You're trying to get them cooked.
because it is. That's the thing. It's
What?
up to
Nah,
the
it's
other
not. How you gonna
person.
say it is? But I just explained to you that almost got him
In
knocked the fuck
boxing,
out, and
what
you
is the
agree.
best? What is okay? Who is this? I don't know who's speaking right now.
The
Somebody
same person who been cooking the shit out of you to go.
You've never been cooking
Barry
me. I've
Fields,
been cooking your ass.
man, people,
You
you
know what I'm
getting
saying?
cooked, bro. Everybody in here know. I got you stuttering.
You've
I
been
got
lamb
you
chops
agreeing
and
with me.
applesauce. The
Barbecue.
goat. You've been lamb chops and
Barbecue.
applesauce.
Boy,
You know
you
what I'm saying?
barbecue.
You've been you know what I'm saying? We cooked you up in the Middle
Cosmic
Eastern and shit.
roast. That's what everybody eating on the panel. Cosmic
Yeah.
roast.
Yeah, I never
Hey,
cooked you.
y'all, hey,
I've
y'all,
been
hey,
cooking y'all little
hey, y'all
small ass
roll up.
motherfuckers
Y'all
ever.
roll up this cosmic. Y'all,
Yeah, no,
everybody
you ain't
roll up a
rolling
blunt of this
nobody.
cosmic. We smoking on cosmic the rest of the night.
Bro, I put you on the what is that? The skew, you know what I'm saying?
You
We'll put
don't even know
you
what it
goat
is. You
meat
ain't
and
put
shit.
nobody on that.
I mean, yeah, we'll put you on that shit. Both of
You ain't
y'all
making no
motherfuckers.
sense. You
Y'all
first you
y'all
first
tag
you
team me?
said
Y'all tag team
first.
me?
Here's my
Y'all
thing.
tag team me?
First my
Y'all
nah, it
come
ain't
in
no
I'm
here
just
tag
like
letting
team.
you know
sisters?
you got cooked.
You little sisters? Y'all
I'm just
sisters?
here to let you
Y'all
know
Oh,
you
now
got
sisters?
you in
cooked.
your feelings. Now you in
Yeah,
your
I'm
it's
just here to
okay.
feelings.
let you know
No,
you got
just let me
cooked,
know.
man. That's
Let me
all.
Now
know.
you
Because
in
I
your
want to get
feelings.
prepared. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Nah, I
letting you know
mean
you
Get
got
it's
it.
cooked.
it's
That's all.
it's
Freeze.
it's when
That's your
people
little
listen.
It's
sister.
all right. It's all right, Cosmic. It's all right,
It's
bro.
all
You
good.
got cooked. That's all.
Nah. When did I get cooked?
The
Today,
whole time. I
about
mean
30
shit.
minutes
Never.
ago, about a
Never.
minute
Y'all
ago,
went
about
in, came back. I've been holding down the panel for what, 2 hours now?
you've been on this
What?
Hey, you
motherfucker.
been
You
talking
got
2 hours
about the
cooked.
now.
same shit,
2
nigga.
hours now.
It would have
Cooking
helped if you
ale,
gave
threes,
angles to your
You've
and
been on this
motherfucking
other
motherfucker.
filth
You
argument.
ass
ain't cooked.
motherfuckers.
You sound like you
Y'all saw.
fucking
Y'all saw.
you still
It
in
took
junior
three of
high.
y'all, 4 of y'all motherfuckers. Still cook
What?
me out, motherfuckers.
Past your
Yo,
Give
motherfucking
me
but let's go
bedtime.
back to the panel.
Talking about
One on
grown
one, one
folk
on
shit.
one, one on one. Let's
okay,
go to
okay, one on
one
one.
on
Here's my
one
question to you
panels. Okay,
once
let's go.
again.
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
disagree? You first off, you said that the high guard is going to be the most
Is the
efficient. Hold on,
yes,
let me talk.
yes,
You said it's going to be the
yes,
most efficient defense. Now, when I just broke it down, that's what almost got him stopped twice. And now you want to say you want him to start off with that. You going to get the nigga cooked from the beginning. And you yourself just said, yeah, I agree with that. So why the fuck are you still wanting to argue with me if you agree with what I'm saying? Because what you saying ain't going to
That's
cut
the
it.
thing. So, what would be the what is the most effective defense in y'all opinion? If you're trying to be a boxer, are you trying to use the
First
high
off,
guard?
see,
Are you
we
trying to
Offense.
can't.
do the
Now you're
Philly
asking. Now
shell?
you're
What are you
deflecting.
trying to
No, don't
do?
deflect.
No, it's not.
No, let me make it simple for you. What is goddamn? What's the best defense for AJ? Say it like that. We talking about this fight. We not talking about in general. Now, if you
And
want
the
to ask that
most
question, ask
efficient
about him.
defense for any fighter is the high guard.
How is it the high guard when the high guard get motherfuckers cooked? The high guard got Canelo cooked. The high guard got Valdez cooked. The high guard got AJ cooked. The high guard got AJ stopped against Ruiz.
It's not that. It's sometimes it's what you use as your last resort. That's your last resort. You use a high guard.
So okay, now my
professional
question to
fighters,
you is:
are
you
to
said that he need to start off with the high guard. Now you saying the high guard is the last resort. So which one is it?
So we're speaking about AJ versus AJ versus Usyk, right?
Nah,
So
nigga, we
AJ,
talking about fucking AJ versus Klitschko. Nigga, we been
nah,
talking AJ versus Usyk the last hour.
bruh. So look, AJ versus Usyk. AJ uses the high guard because he's also bigger, taller. You know what I'm saying? And if you use the high guard, use it as a shield to move in, to pressure, you know what I'm saying, to push the smaller guy back, to use your jab, to go to the body. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to do.
How come
That's
he
what you
didn't
need
do
to
it the
do.
first fight?
Because he didn't have the right team to teach him how to do those things. They
So
don't
it's
teach those things.
so you just said
Robert
that the
Garcia,
high
but
guard
that's
is
the
the most
factor.
efficient. Hold on, you just said the high guard is the most efficient defense. You said that AJ's previous trainers didn't teach him that, but
They didn't.
he resorted to it. That's
AJ's
what he resorted
teachers
to. So they must be
teach
teaching him something.
European style. They teach European style.
Once again, I didn't say that. I said that they teached him the high guard because he resorted to it.
Yeah.
And that almost got him stopped. So why would
Mhm.
Robert Garcia want to teach him the same high guard?
Because that's what you would do. And he's going to teach you in a better way. He's going to teach you how to not only okay. So now you have the high guard, right? You also have the ability to cut off the ring. So you use the high guard. Man, I
How
need to
can he
get on
cut off
camera.
the
Should I
ring
get
with
on
somebody who
camera and
moves
teach
like
you
that?
guys how to fucking do this shit? Because like
Nah, I
you
mean
use the high
no,
guard,
I'm just telling you, you
right?
can't, but
And hold on, hold on.
go ahead, go
Who is
ahead.
this? Very Fields. Okay,
It's the same
let me
guy.
tell you this: high guard, and you're able to step to the side. You're able to step to the left. You're able to step to the right. You don't fucking move back. What you do is you step. You know what I'm saying? So what you're doing is you're adjusting a high guard and a high guard pressure, which is the most effective fucking ability that you can do. If you have a fighter that can have a high guard with effective pressuring like a Mexican style, you know what I'm saying? Then and you can go to the body, and you can shoot straight hands and right hands. Then that's a very effective fighter.
Okay,
You know what
now
I'm saying?
first that's not gonna work because all Usyk gonna do is fucking turn them around and
No,
fucking
we're
use
not
his
talking about that.
footwork.
You guys
Hold
are
on, hold on. No,
attacking me
I'm
about a
going to
whole bunch
break
of
you.
fucking things.
I'm not deflecting.
I
I'm
coached
not.
you
I'm
guys on
going
a
to
whole
break
bunch
it
of fucking
down.
shit.
Once
I gave you
again,
scenarios, but you
I'm
keep
going
on
to break
attacking
you
me about a
down.
whole bunch of
Bro,
different
if you let me
angles.
finish, I'm going
If
to
you let me
explain.
go
I'm
smoke
going
some
to
weed and go take
explain.
a piss, I
Oh,
will break it
now you
down
getting
and
in
I'm
your
gonna
feelings.
cook you guys. You know what I'm saying? One at a time. Because
I'm right
it's
here. I'm right here,
Ayo,
bro. I'm
it's
right here. Now, if
this
you let me
this
talk, I
very
explain. You can leave. You can
emotional
duck me,
guy.
or you can
I'm not
duck
gonna
me,
do
or you can keep getting cooked.
I
It's your
have
choice.
never
You can
ducked
duck me, or you
nobody,
can keep
my
getting
guy.
cooked. Now,
I've
my
never
thing
ducked
is
nobody.
when
You
you
can
talk about
ask H
first you
Money.
said
I
educated.
don't duck nobody. I don't duck nobody. You need to
Pressure
wait. I will
works
cook
with
you.
people who have good footwork. AJ doesn't have the best footwork or good footwork at all, hardly average footwork. I
Let
can
me tell
talk
you
like
this.
how you talking. My thing is you're asking him to do a educated pressure when that motherfucker don't even know how to brain pressure with a fucking 1-2 step. He'll brain pressure and be square with his fucking feet right beside each other, head on the center line. So
And
that's
I can
not going. I
show
mean, I can
you.
hold on. So now, once he get his fucking head on the center line and those feet are square because he want to use this dumbass educated pressure you talking about, he's going to resort to that high guard. When you have a high guard and your feet stuck in the mud, guess what? You're nothing but a heavy bag at that point. The same reason he almost got stopped in the 12. You want to use your high guard and then you get clipped in the chin with a fucking hook or something straight down the middle. So I don't see that working, bro, because that almost got him stopped.
Okay,
That high guard almost got him stopped.
I'm not trying to interrupt you or disrespect you, but I really have to take a fucking piss.
All right, bro. We'll get back to it later.
I've been like in here for like 2 hours cooking all y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take a break. You know what I'm saying? I've
Hey,
been
stay off
cooking
the cocaine, bro.
I
Stay
don't
off the
do no
cocaine.
cocaine. I will, if you need help, I can help you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that shit, my gay. But it's all good. Yeah, everybody good.
AJ gonna need more than a high guard against Usyk, bro. Real talk.
Hey, that was fire, man. That's fire right there, man. Gold and Cosmic, man. Two heavyweights, man. You know what I mean? Gold really making a name for himself out here, man. Gold been putting it down, man. You gotta respect it. Cosmic is a veteran. You know what I mean? And Gold is a young lion. He looking for all the smoke. He like boots in it. You know what I mean?
Man, you know what's going. Hey, I just try to analyze fights daily and just, make sure I got my points down. That's all.
Hell yeah, that was fire though. I can't deny it. But yeah, man, I'm ready for this fight, man. Y'all hyping me up. We only 1 day away now? About a day away from the fight. So, man, it's shit gonna be a great fight, bro. Anthony Joshua, he looked like he focused though. I can't deny it, man. Joshua looked like he focused. Usyk, we know he's ready. He's always ready, man. So it's gonna be a great fight. That shit gonna be a great fight, man. What's up with it? Hey, yo, you ready for this fight? What's good? You know what I mean? Anthony Joshua, he's trying to become a 3-time heavyweight champion.
That's gonna be a good ass fight, man. That's
Yeah,
gonna.
man,
I'm
for
ready.
real. You know, like, you know, I mean, I ain't a big fan of both of them, but it's still a fight. That nigga AJ could recover from and win. He been in the ring with him before. Like I said, dude is an action fighter. Usyk, I think he want to put on a bigger show. So I think it's gonna play into AJ's advantage of doing what you got to do to get him out of there. You know what I mean? And even if Usyk don't engage, and because the best Usyk is outside the square. I mean, around the square circle. So it's not really in the middle of the ring. So if AJ can be first, no matter how much this nigga Usyk is trying to measure him and jab him and try to peel through his defense, he should be punching. He shouldn't be. He should be fighting like a lighter weight fighter where they're pursuing the fighter based on measurement and then going in.
Do you think he could ever emulate anything like Sean Porter?
Sean Porter, hell no.
See, that's where the issue is, bro. And Sean
It
Porter
ain't
got a hell of a
necessary though.
pressure. Yeah, but my
Honestly,
thing is,
that shit ain't necessary because the
hey,
nigga Usyk fight around he fight around the square like he's more outside the circle.
yeah,
He
but
don't really fight in the middle of the ring, but he might engage more this fight for that. I think
yeah,
he wanna show that, you know what I mean, I'm a outbox him and I'm gonna stop this motherfucker.
yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
I just think like I kind of see it. I don't know why, but that ain't a good comparison. Nah, that ain't the best. But just from a pressurized standpoint, if Robert Garcia get him to do that pressure shit, man, I could see like a Terrence Bud, not the fight, but a type of I'ma catch your ass coming in type of shit. I could see that happening when Terrence had caught Sean. I could see him. I could see goddamn AJ wanting to come in and pressure and Usyk fuck around and hit him with a sidestep or something, hit his ass with an uppercut or a straight left hand. I could see some shit like that happening. And that shit had AJ fucked up like, whoa. So I can't wait for the fight neither, bro. like I say, I'm rolling with Usyk. I don't watch enough tape. I done tried to watch tape whenever I get off work, and from what I see, I don't think AJ can do it. But and here's another thing, I've been giving AJ a tough run this week. He's a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? He a good fighter. I don't necessarily fuck with him, but he is a good fighter. I can't deny that. Goddamn. So he game. He gonna come in there to fight. That's what I want to see. Hell, I want to see him come in there and fucking hurt Usyk and Usyk hurt him, and it be a good ass fight. Well, no, I don't. I got this money on it. I would prefer a knockout and just a clean ride. But as a boxing fan, I love to see a fight. Goddamn. So it's like, man, it's gonna be a good ass fight, bro.
And you calling? I mean, it could go either way late. You see what I'm saying? I think it could go either way.
See, I think late. That ain't gonna go towards Joshua's favor, bro. I think if Joshua want to get him, I think he gonna have to go for the knockout, bro. I don't think he can beat him in a whole goddamn 12-round decision. I don't think that's the way to go. I see Usyk.
Yeah, as long as he is projected to be the aggressor. Like if niggas is analyzing the fight and they be like, oh, this nigga been aggressive the whole fight. Whatever the matter is, as long as he's aggressive and he's putting them punches to fucking together, which you know what I mean? Cause I remember Usyk fighting what's it Scherzo, how you pronounce his name? I like that nigga too. So Fury fought him too and beat him.
Derek Chisora.
Yes, exactly. Derek Chisora. There you go. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
the styles make fight, and the guy pressured him. You know what I mean? Derek pressured him like a motherfucker, and he naturally floated around the ring, and you know what I mean, box at the end of, you know what I mean, box at the end of his punches on his back foot. He's comfortable doing that naturally. He's comfortable with his footwork. But the key thing with AJ, you don't rely on your footwork like that. So this is boxing. Your hands got to be first. He has to be first to make this shit real interesting. That nigga Usyk gonna be still measuring, jabbing in the first 3 rounds or whatever, and trying to confuse AJ, create space so he can win the slip.
Just a side note, I'm with you, H. Earl, I was just looking at the comments. Earl got a hell of a jab. God damn, Earl got a jab. If we gonna talk about that, just on the side note, Earl do got a hell of a jab, boy. That power jab will fuck you up. But yeah, man, hey, I'm about to get off, man. It's motherfucking 2:30 where I'm at. Shout out goddamn AO. Shout out you, bro. Shout out goddamn H Money. Shout out goddamn Uncle D, YB, Method, Shelton, Cass, all my dogs, the rest of the panel. Shout out. You know it's all love, bro. I catch y'all on the back end.
Absolutely. Hold it down, Playboy. Be easy. H Money.
Big A, yo, what's happening?
Okay, I'm fucking back. What up? What's up?
So with
Man,
this
I'm ready
fight,
for the
knowing
fight,
that
bro.
the fight is coming up, do you feel any difference?
It's all about Joshua's mentality. Now, Robert Garcia is a great trainer. He got to change the mentality of Anthony Joshua. That's the same thing Emmanuel Stewart, that's what he did for Lennox Lewis after Lennox Lewis got knocked out by Oliver McCall.
Yep.
So he got to change the mentality, and great trainers know how to do it, bro.
Exactly, H. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to get to. That's the only thing. So Robert Garcia, what he's good at is cutting out the fucking ring, applying pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like making the motherfucking fighter throw those fucking punches. He's gonna be like, yo, throw fucking punches. Motherfucker, throw fucking punches. And that's the thing with AJ. AJ needs to fucking respond. AJ needs to throw the fucking punches. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the instructions. It's do or die. Basically, what you are succumb to, right? So, but Robert Garcia has actually put you in a position where if you do or die, he's gonna give you the best instructions. You know what I'm saying? The best instructions is to cut off the ring. You know what I'm saying? To throw the punches that you need to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great fight, man. I'm expecting a better version of Anthony Joshua. I think he gonna try harder this time. You know, we got to see what type of shape he's in. Is he gonna run out of gas? Because he get tired all the time. And now Usyk is 35 years old, bro. 35. So, you know, can he keep Joshua off of him for 12 rounds? You know what I mean? It's gonna be a different fight this time. You know, I think to be honest, I feel like Usyk is the better fighter. But like I said, Usyk 35 years old, Joshua he's the younger fighter. Joshua is the bigger fighter with the longer reach. He's a natural heavyweight. You know what I mean? Let's see, can he use his size, use his muscles and shit? Can he do it this time?
But it take, even though he got the reach, it
Hey
kind
yo,
of,
you weren't you
that's
talking
his
shit to me?
disadvantage
You little
based
slut
on the
ass bitch.
footwork
Is
of
you're the only one
Usyk.
that's left? I'll
Say
fuck
what?
your ass up right now. Weren't you one of the last little bitches that was talking shit to me?
How
Hey
you
yo,
gonna?
I don't
When you
remember.
said fuck me up,
Yeah, you simple work. You slow talking ass motherfucker. You dyslexic ass motherfucker. You little special ed class motherfucker. Is that what you? Was that you? I thought so, motherfucker. Back to boxing. So this is the thing. Robert Garcia is going to put AJ in the best position that he can be in to beat fucking Usyk. That's it. Simple and plain. It's up to AJ to be able to do that shit. And Ayo, I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? You slow motherfucker. You still in 1993 talking to me. Well, all these motherfuckers, where they run? Where they at? Where did it all go? H, everybody ran now? I came back. I just went to go smoke real quick. And y'all motherfuckers gone.
No, a Go left the panel. But you and Ayo got smoke. I seen it. I had put it up earlier. So you
Nah,
wanted
Ayo
to
got
address that
smoke.
smoke with Ayo? Ayo, he calling you
Ayo
out,
in
G.
1993 is still trying to fucking figure shit out.
Yo,
This motherfucker's a weirdo.
yo, 5'6", he calling you
what?
out, G.
Yeah.
What?
Cosmic
93 what?
calling you out.
What he call me? What he said? 93 what?
You still in 1993 trying to figure shit out. You weren't even born then. Were you born then?
My nigga, you weird,
Are
son.
you a born again Christian?
Y'all niggas
Motherfucker.
crazy.
This nigga is
Fuck this
weird, my
motherfucker.
nigga.
Yo, H, they were trying to jump
What
me.
year
This
were
this
you born,
weirdo
my
and
nigga?
another fucking weirdo, another fucking weirdo. Get the fuck out of here.
1993. What you doing?
Soft ass
1993.
motherfuckers.
Hey, you're like 5'2" with Tim's on, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Hell
That's
yeah!
right.
I got two babbling motherfuckers.
You Bronx rat.
Hey yo, you were brave with your little ass
I will
boys a
catch
little
you on
while ago.
East Tremont.
Your boys
I
at?
got these two bozos.
I
That's
will
what's
catch you
up.
on East Tremont, motherfucker.
You said what?
I will catch you on East Tremont.
You gonna catch me?
In East Tremont.
You have to catch me, my nigga. You know what I mean? You know,
Straight
I
up and
ride
down, knock your
Sunday.
ass the fuck
Sunday,
out.
Sunday.
Your
Sunday's a
boots
good
will
day.
go up flying. Then will call me boots after that because your boots will fly off. The team's on, they will fly.
Hey
Yeah,
yo, bro,
I ain't
you
wearing
so
boots right
slow.
now. Not in
You
this
have
season. I
those
ain't wearing boots.
HT the AOL fucking CDs. That's how your internet's slow. You know what I'm saying? AOL
Yeah, with that
CD
CD.
using ass motherfucker.
Yeah, my internet's slow. But it sound like you on fucking dial up. As
That's
you
you,
talk
my
and try
guy.
to explain yourself, you sound like you on dial-up. Fuck out of here.
Cosmic, challenge him to a shadow boxing match. Show him your hands, your skills.
Yeah, nah, he a little slow to that. I don't think he's ready for that. They ain't ready for that. Come on now. I got my PJs and everything. Let's go. He ain't ready. They ain't ready for that shit. Come on now.
Hey yo,
Where
you
you
got jumped
born,
by
man?
the
You
diplomats.
born in '93.
Hey yo, in '95 you got jumped by the diplomats, motherfucker.
Never.
Yeah, Jim Jones knocked your ass the fuck out. Jim
Never.
Jones knocked you out at the club, motherfucker. You were falling on your ass, screaming.
Never.
When you
Never.
woke up, you didn't know where you were.
Oh, word.
Yeah, they got you on World Star.
And I was in the club. What? Passed out. What?
Yeah, cause
Niggas
Jim
jumping.
Jones knocked your ass the fuck out.
Oh, word.
That's right.
I gotta see that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been on
Yeah, you
World
have
Star.
to see it on World Star.
World Star. And you said what year was this?
It was in 2006. Jim Jones knocked your ass out.
Tim
You
Jones.
asked him for, yeah, he asked him for a picture, and then he said, "Get the fuck out, motherfucker."
Never.
Pow.
Never. Never.
Dipset.
And
Dipset
then
ain't never talked to you like that. Ayo, we know that. We got
K-Flock
the
shot him
video.
in the foot.
Ayo, we got the video.
Oh,
You gonna deny that? We got the
Yeah, I
video.
was trying to say, hey, yo, got knocked out by Dipset.
Dipset.
Niggas
Exactly,
crazy.
brother.
He said he got knocked out by Dipset.
Dipset.
Niggas
No,
stop it.
J.R. Ryder.
Y'all
J.R.
niggas
Ryder
crazy.
was writing on his face. Ayo, is that true or not?
How you know he
Is
know
that true or not?
Dipset?
Yo,
Because he's
come
a
to the
Dipset
city,
fan.
my nigga. Yo,
Yeah,
come to
Because
the
he was a
city.
fan.
we know.
He was a
I
fan.
will react to the city.
Me and Rakesh already talked to him, H. Me and Rakesh talked to, we talked to Dipset. Hey, yo, is
I'm
that true?
listening. I'm listening. You say
Hey
you
yo,
talked to
remember,
Dipset?
remember K-Flock shot you in the foot? You was disrespecting in the hood, motherfucker. You were running your mouth. When they
Never.
showed you who's running the Bronx.
Never. I'm leadless.
Yeah. You went out on an ambulance. He
Yeah.
went out on an ambulance, bro.
You're not even welcome.
Yeah, you got ran out of the Bronx. You now live in Connecticut.
Hey, let's get back to boxing though. But
No,
yeah,
but
Rocky,
H,
who you
but
think
you
gonna
see
win?
when motherfuckers are so fake that you can call them out on some bullshit and they believe that shit and can't
Yeah,
even
Hey,
it's
deny
Usyk
it.
time.
Rakish,
They
who you
fucking
think
guess
gonna
that
win,
shit.
Joshua
Fake ass
or Usyk?
motherfuckers. Fake.
I think Usyk will apply that pressure like last time and maybe put him at the fight.
You got Usyk?
Yes, I got Usyk.
For real, you don't think Joshua can come back?
Of course, with a good tactical plan from Robert Garcia, he can maybe knock him out.
So you don't think he gonna do it?
It's a very tough fight, you know? Because remember when Fury changed coach, what did he do? He come back and knock out Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, but you said you got Usyk though. Like it's gonna be easy.
You know what? I think it's 50-50.
50-50 now, so you changed up.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a very rough fight. Heavyweight, anything can happen.
But you still got Usyk though?
Yeah, I think
You still
Usyk
got
for the skills.
Dang. I gotta see it, man.
Yeah.
Gonna be a
Oh,
good
okay. Hold
fight.
on. Yo, H money, because I got interrupted and I got disrespected and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know if you overheard the conversation. Like, this is the thing, right? I honestly think that when you have a good corner on your side, they remind you of the certain things that you're doing and you're not doing, and the game plan that you need to do. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's what they need to do. That's what they always have to do. So if you have a game plan, then you need to stick to the game plan. You also need to make sure that your corner is telling you what you're getting hit with. You know what I'm saying? So if he's jabbing you, you know what I'm saying, he's jabbing you, keep your left or right hand up, you know what I'm saying, catch that shit and remind you to counter that punch. Some certain fighters are not able to counter certain punches, right? But they can counter certain punches. So the one thing is, remind them what the punches that they're getting hit with, and if you can tell them like you can counter this left
Hey,
hook,
you cut me off,
then
man. You cut me off. Hey, why you cut me off? Hey, bro.
nobody cut you off, Mo Bars. You're in. Oh yeah. As soon as we talking about Dipset and fucking all this other fucking weirdo ass shit, you pop up. So slow it down. I'm about to diss you. So there you go. Put your shit on mute, Mo
Oh
Bars.
shit.
Put your shit on mute, Mo Bars. No Mo Bars. Put your shit on mute.
I
Don't do
cut
that little
myself off.
whistle shit.
Let me cut
Yeah, there
myself
you
off.
go.
Hold on,
Put
man.
that
Don't
shit
keep
on
me. Let
mute.
me cut
Put
myself
that
off.
mute.
Hold
Put that mute button down. There you go. All right. So
Casual
back to
Academy.
back to what I was saying. That's the thing. So, man, Mo Bars, that's why you're so interruptive, motherfucker. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Rakesh, what was I saying?
I think you was talking about a tactical advantage of having someone like Robert Garcia in your corner.
Yes, exactly. Robert Garcia is going to instruct you. He's going to give you information. He's going to do those things that certain trainers are not willing to do, because if you notice, some of the trainers, they're attached to sons. You know what I'm saying, and people like that. So Robert is going to give you the plain out truth, no emotions, no feelings. You're getting hit with this punch, do this. He's not going to give you like you know what I'm saying, like uh let's party, let's, you know what I'm saying, like let's do all this crazy fucking shit, right? He's going to give you pinpoint accurate information in what you need to do. Counter, you know what I'm saying, jab, push forward, do all those things. Done.
And you still give him 30%, huh?
I still give who 30%.
AJ, with all that you said.
Because it's up to AJ to be able to do what he needs to do.
So if you follow that game plan, you see that percentage don't raise.
Well, his chance. Okay, this fight is kind of a factor because Robert Garcia is also a factor in AJ's corner. That makes sense. The numbers, as far as like betting and gambling and things like that, are a factor because of Robert Garcia. Ayo,
I
am I
agree.
right?
I,
Right?
I I just want to say something to the panel real quick, man. I appreciate every last one of you guys. You know,
Yo, you chopping up, H?
man, hey, my bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Man, I just want to say I appreciate every last one of you guys. You know what I mean? Cosmic, JFL, Ayo, everybody that comes to the channel, supports the channel. We made history, man.
Rakesh,
You know what I
Rakesh,
mean?
Rakesh. What
We
you saying?
definitely Rakesh,
It's
Cat,
money.
YB, Bod 10, Danny the Great, you know what I mean? Puro, everybody, man. Taco, you know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody that come to the channel, go. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Thank
My
you.
boy King
Yeah.
Grayson, you feel me? Steven, everybody, right? Everybody, right? We made history, bro. A video that I dropped just did a million views. A million. We just got a
Let's
million views on that video.
go.
We ain't never did that.
Hey.
So hey, it was a
Shit.
video. It was a video of Floyd Mayweather when Floyd Mayweather he signed the next Tank Davis, Carmel Moulton. That video did a million views. He only 14 years old. When Floyd Mayweather he signed the next Tank Davis, Carmel Moulton, only 14 years old. That video did a million. That kid gonna be a star, bro. Remember that kid? I told you when Floyd Mayweather signed that kid. The next Tank Davis. Hey man, shout out to Tank Davis. Shout out to Floyd Mayweather, and of course you can't forget about the next Tank Davis, Cormel Moulton. Only 14 years old, bro. He's the next star in boxing, bro. Watch out for him, cause that kid made history, bro. And Floyd Mayweather and Tank Davis, man. Hey man, but go ahead, guys. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, salute H Money. Good timing, man. Excellent timing.
Man, I'm the only one that knew about that kid, bro.
That's
you know
how,
what I'm saying? It did $1 million, might do $2 million. So that video just came out, bro. But that kid about to be a star, bro. He only 14. He's with Floyd Mayweather. He look just like Tank Davis, and he fight like Tank Davis. He be knocking people out. And then he's about to play in a movie, because they're making a movie on Tank Davis. And this kid, he's gonna play as Tank Davis when Tank Davis was a teenager. You know what I mean? So they're gonna put him in a movie.
Damn.
I mean, that's a good
watch
look.
out for
That's
that kid.
look,
He's good, bro. That kid is really good. He the next Tank Davis, bro.
You gotta check one of your hats, H Money, and you know what I mean? And congratulations to H Money Boxing, man. You get a live boxing fight commentary. You know what I mean? Proteges of boxing. You get exclusive interviews from channels and also boxers themselves that's up and coming. And you know, the channel from the mud, from the trenches, H Money and you know, official team with undisputed Devin the Dream Haney. And you show love to everybody, and they gotta show love right back. There's always free smoke salute when it comes to H Money Boxing channel. You hear?
No more bars. Don't forget about Cosmic One channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You know what I mean? Bring off the names. You know what I mean?
Nah, we're good. We're good.
that nigga ain't nothing but cat, man. Talk about he got a channel, you know.
Hey, listen, you know,
I got a channel.
H Money, H Money, you let them know what the motto is. You know that free smoke, it's in the chat smoke. You hear me?
Hey yo, you're slow, dyslexic, handicap ass motherfucker. You don't even know about me. If you knew, you would understand. But
Motherfucking
you don't
child,
understand
son.
science.
Way past your bedtime.
Nah. Hey yo, you
have connection at the shelter?
Drugs.
It is Kumar, motherfucker. Kumar, you niggas need to fucking reboot that motherfucking movie. That duel.
I will reboot your face, motherfucker. Once I give you with the combination, hit you with that combination, motherfucker, drop you to the floor and then kick you.
20 years old, son.
Give you a flying knee, motherfucker. Hit you with that flying knee. Yeah, you will be flying, motherfucker.
That nigga sound lifeless over there, son. What's going on?
Yo,
man?
I will choke you out, motherfucker, and then knock you out.
Where your water source at, man? Where you get you? Sounding slow,
Motherfucker.
You slow, ayo.
You drink powdered milk, motherfucker. You drink powdered milk, motherfucker.
No, you drink powdered milk.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, hey, I can't forget about my boy
over there, man.
I can't forget about my boy. D tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? And my boy Lex, and my boy Chris, man, and my boy Baba, Ba 10.
Let's go.
Always in the chat.
Yeah, shout out to also Coco the Don going for the gusto. You up next, Ninja, and I'll be who I be.
Nah. Yo. Fuck all that.
Yo, Kumar.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
hey,
you Kumar.
Y'all
You know
better watch out for
your
the
name,
next
nigga.
Tank Davis, man.
You know your fucking name.
Hey, y'all better watch out for the next Tank Davis, man. That boy right there, he only 14 years old. He knocking everybody out, bro. At 14, that's why they say he the next Tank Davis. We found the next
powerful.
Ain't nobody was talking about the next Tank Davis. You know what I mean? I'm the first person to say he was the next Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? And now Floyd Mayweather got him. Floyd Mayweather discovered that dude. Floyd Mayweather, he discovered Devin Haney. And Floyd Mayweather, he discovered the next Tank Davis, bro. You know what I'm saying? You better watch out for him, bro. That kid is special. Hey, yo, that kid is a monster, bro.
I can't
He
wait.
a monster.
I can't wait to see him in
Yo,
that.
but
They
real
call him
quick
Baby
though.
Tank. That boy
Yo.
Baby Tank. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he a problem, bro. I'm telling you, for real.
Mayweather gonna be a problem in the future.
Mayweather already got him. Mayweather already gave this kid a bunch of money, bro. That kid love Floyd Mayweather, bro. He just made a video thanking Floyd Mayweather for Floyd Mayweather taking care of him. He said, Floyd for always taking care of me. You know what I'm saying? And he showed a stack of money that Floyd Mayweather gave him. He only 14.
Yeah.
He already a star. He already a star, bro.
H.
What's up, bro?
So can I tell you this?
Bro, you never seen a fighter at 14 that was groomed for greatness like this kid. At 14, bro.
Right.
I'm telling you.
He gonna be on his way, and he in the right
Check
hand.
him out, JFL.
He in
That
the
kid,
right hand.
Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis, Baby Tank, bro. JFL, you love Tank, don't it? Ain't Tank one of your favorite fighters?
We gotta say, mini Tank. I mean, Baby Tank. It's more to discover, and Ace Money. You discover fighters as well.
Devin Haney. I discovered Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? And then David Morrell Jr., Devin Haney, he became an undisputed champion. And then Lolo, you can't forget about Lolo Harris. You know what I mean? Lolo the coldest.
Who was your date? Introduction on your channel as well, and we still he comes through, showing love and support, and that's all you can ask for. Because you also how you do.
Facts. You already know.
Each one of the best scouts in the game.
He go shorts coming, bro.
He's gonna be a movie star before he become a world champion.
Exactly. You see that shit? They making him a star.
They was about to take that nigga to some heights, though.
You seen him before? Let me pull him up, bro. He looked just like Tank.
Yeah, a little darker though.
Yeah, you right, just a little bit. But he look like him though, and then he fight like him. He know how to fight too. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. They told me that kid gonna be a star. And then he already got 1 million views on the channel. He got 1 million views. Come on, bro. Already, so at 14, nigga, that's some shit LeBron James did, nigga. That's some shit, you know what I mean? At 14 years old, I ain't seen the kid, become a star at that age in boxing. At 14, bro. I ain't never seen that before. He already a star.
I would say this though, the age is what the age is, and you gotta be progressive with his career. He learned it early on the job, you know what I'm saying? So pretty much when he gets to 16, 17 to 18, prior to going amateur or pro, he can get to amateurs very soon and turn pro. But by that time, you know what I mean, he's gonna be leveled up and leveled up and leveled up. So definitely be mindful of that mini Tank going forward in the near future. And also, if you start your career at 18 or even, late 20s or mid 20s, you got other boxers out here who will let you know you can start late, but you got to, bring the smoke. And it's never too late for whenever you start, you know what I mean? Because, what age Mayweather start boxing?
Man, that kid a star, bro.
Since
That
day
kid
one.
is true.
You know what I mean? Mini Tank right here. Yeah, this is a good look.
What you think about this comment? He said, let's hope he's better than Tank and actually fights the best. But Tank did fight some of the best guys, though. Tank did because Tank knocked out Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz, he was a 4-division champion. And then Tank Davis, he knocked out undefeated world champion Jose Pedraza. And Tank Davis, he was the youngest champion in boxing, bro. Come on, bro. Tank Davis, a 3-division world champion.
You picking up Jeb this early?
Tank Davis, one of the biggest stars in boxing. Come on, Chris.
You picking up
Fat Apples, man. You tripping, bro. Come on, Fat Apples.
You picking up? You gonna pick up the tricks of the trade? Probably pick up the Philly shell and know how to apply it, utilize it, coming forward and on the back foot in a mini Tank style. You know what I mean? You know, you might have multiple styles with it. You know what I mean? We looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Fat Apple says he said 2 fighters in 10 years. Age stop. Okay, Fat Apples. What about Tank Davis when he beat Isaac Cruz? Isaac Cruz, Pitbull, he a beast, bro. That's a good fighter. And Tank, he beat Mario Barrios, undefeated champion, and knocked him out. Tank Davis, he jumped up 2 weight classes and knocked out an undefeated champion, Mario Barrios. And Keith Thurman, he went 12 rounds with Barrios. Keith Thurman couldn't knock out Barrios, though, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be honest.
Yo, H, I'm about to get off. But
What you say, bro?
I'm about to get off.
Okay, bro.
I have one question for you and the rest of the panel. What's the best defense?
The best defense? I would say a high
You
guard.
say you was out of here, nigga. You coming back with the best?
I would say the high guard. High guard is the best.
Your ass out of here with that bullshit.
We can go down the panel.
You got an emotional. Who is that? That squeaky voice ass motherfucker on the top middle.
That nigga go to sleep with that bullshit, nigga. It's
Emotionally non-boxing ass motherfucker. As soon as you heard the high guard defense is the best defense, you got emotionally attacked. Why? Because you're feminine. You're feminine. H said the high guard. King Cobra. What's the next? Go ahead.
The best defense is offense, brother. But if you want to talk about defensive, straight defense, the Philly shell.
H Money, what's on you?
I could agree with that. You know what I mean? This nigga talking about high guard the whole night. Why this nigga can't be first? Why this nigga can't punch between this nigga's
Why
punches?
do you have to be emotionally offended when I
What?
just mentioned
Mostly
something,
offended,
and
yeah.
then when you heard the answer,
yo,
you got personally attacked?
Beat it,
and then you want to
motherfucker.
attack me?
Niggas don't want to hear that bullshit no more, man.
You are
Pulikutta,
you
huh?
know what I'm saying? As
Well,
soon as H said the high guard,
you need to
felt
reboot,
offended.
my nigga.
You felt
Been up
offended.
too
AR.
long, my
Reboot.
nigga. Your
Hey,
brain
what
don't
up?
operate this long, son.
Bro,
You
you
need
slow
to
this
take a
like
rest.
this motherfucker.
Yo, motherfucker, get off that
Yo,
Hennessy,
Kumar.
bruh.
Kumar, wait your turn, Kumar.
Why did you get
Alright.
Yo, you been drinking and drinking, bruh.
Drinking and drinking.
Why did you?
That's right, motherfucker.
When it was H Money's answer, that was the first thing that he said.
Nah,
I'm
Fat
trying to
Apple.
hear
Fat Apple. Listen, bro, Tank. He did some good things in the sport of boxing, bro, and we can't take that away from Tank, bro. We still got to give credit when credit is due. That's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, of course, Tank ain't never fought against Devin Haney, Lomachenko, and those guys, but Tank still did some good things. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Shit, that nigga number 1 at 35.
Now, Devin Haney number 1 at 35 right now.
Shit,
ain't Devin Haney number 1?
Shit, yeah, them other folks say, what's this nigga name? The nigga from Ukraine that's in California now, Hollywood Lomachenko. Some people got him number 1.
Fat Apples. Rolly was the mandatory, bro.
Bro,
they ordered that fight. The WBA.
Lomachenko's a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the WBA ordered that fight, Fat Apples.
Lomachenko's a bad motherfucker. That Hollywood
Tank
actor.
had to fight Rolly. Tank is the world champion, bro.
Yo, fuck that nigga, man. That nigga promoted the franchise belt.
Nah,
that
you a stupid little
He got whooped by Salido. Got vote by Salido, bro.
That nigga
Nah, it don't
promoted.
matter. King Rakesh,
That
it
nigga
doesn't matter.
promoted
That
the
doesn't matter,
franchise
bro.
title.
Salido?
Different weight classes, different situations that happened. We're not talking about the same weight class at where we're at. Where what happened with Toledo, Rakesh? It's different
Yeah,
story,
but
different
that would
scenario.
never happen to Haney.
If I coulda, shoulda, woulda, we don't know. The scenario is the same thing. Where's Lomachenko now? Lomachenko's still one of the top best fighters at 135, regardless of what you want to say. What's
You
left
hear
at
this shit,
135?
H?
No, it's true. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's
It's
half
true.
retired.
He's in the game. Actually, no, no, no. What we're
How
talking
old is
about,
he?
Lomachenko is at 130 and can be at 135, right?
He better stay at 130. Stay away from that 135.
Right.
But salute to Lomachenko return, man.
No,
You know what I mean?
Lomachenko's not retired. He's coming back. He's
He
fighting. You
said
know what
his
I'm saying?
return. He said
Just
his
like
return.
Haney said,
Why?
hold this
Okay,
dick.
okay. Right. Why are people worried? Don't be worried. Don't be scared. Let these fights happen. These fights are great fucking fights that are going to happen. If you want to play into the WBF fucking semantics of shit talking and shit and get involved and you want to pick and choose and fucking be on some warrior type of shit where you're saying like, oh, I'm Team Haney, I'm Team Lomachenko. Guess what? They're all fucking great fighters, right? At this
Nah, you
point.
can't say they're
So
all great fighters.
Yo, Ayo.
they're great fighters. So
You
now,
can't
Ayo,
put.
I
I
have a
ain't putting no
question.
you
respect
Ayo,
have
on
to
no nigga
wouldn't
name
you,
that promote a
wouldn't you select
franchise title,
mixtapes
man.
for French Montana?
Yeah, I don't respect no nigga ducking smoke, especially when you
nobody's
have the
ducking
champion.
smoke.
I don't
Nobody's
care.
ducking smoke. I'm just telling you.
That's right.
What are you disrespecting? Like, what did I say that? Like, see, that's the thing. You guys are quick to be like,
No, I
let's
never said
attack
nothing
somebody.
disrespectul.
What
You
am I
said.
disrespecting? What did I say wrong?
No,
What
I
did I
never
say?
said you said anything disrespectful. But you saying to put respect on Lomachenko's name, like,
Of course you should.
yeah,
Are you
and
stupid not to?
that's what I'm saying. It's a third of you bozos out there thinking that this nigga is still what he what he was, or he's
No,
the best
Ayo, you're
lightweight out here.
stupid.
He ain't. He's not. Y'all niggas smoking
Ayo,
crack wherever the fuck y'all from.
you are stupid to discredit somebody that's
Ayo,
fighting
you're gonna
somebody.
let him call you like that?
Hold
This is
on,
the free smoke zone.
Rakesh, you know I'm gonna cook this guy. It's gonna be I'm gonna cook this guy very
Niggas is
easily. It's gonna
y'all
be
you young
spaghettios
niggas
and
is
you know what I'm saying.
cooking your own crack and smoking, man.
Ayo. So when you
That's the
say
only thing
that
you cooking.
Lomachenko is garbage,
You
then what
niggas
does
is
the fighter that fights Lomachenko? He makes him garbage, right? So if Lomachenko's
you little
garbage, then
you
you're
little
not you're
terrorists and
nothing. You're
motherfucking
a little
chemists,
stupid.
man. Y'all
Ayo,
niggas is
where did you come
mixing
from, Ayo? Where
Viagra
did you
and
come from?
motherfucking Perkies. Get
Yeah,
your
you're
heart.
mixing that.
Y'all,
You're
y'all,
mixing that,
y'all young niggas
motherfucker.
is y'all niggas is loco out here, son. Y'all niggas is
Man,
loco.
you
I don't
put
Nah,
that
respect that
perk,
shit.
you put that
you
perk with
slow, you
everything
slow.
else.
Talk about drinking. Y'all shit. Y'all know nothing about
Ayo,
drinking.
Ayo, no, you
You
know
put
all
Y'all
them
about
niggas,
pills up your
drinking.
ass.
y'all niggas is mixing
Yeah,
your soda with candy
you
and
slow
dope.
You
motherfucker.
put pills
You
up
slow.
your ass, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna judge you niggas, man. Y'all niggas is off the hook. Skittles, soda, and hard, yo.
Ayo, just don't come back. I'm gonna keep on fucking cooking you
That's a
every time
diet
you
of
come
you
back.
20-year-olds.
You are fucking easy work, bro. You're the easiest fucking work I've ever seen. That's crazy.
Easy,
Easy.
easy.
You slow pondering ass motherfucker. You slow stepping ass
My
motherfucker.
hands ain't slow.
Bro, if you were to step, I would fucking already be
Motherfucker,
cornering
come
you.
see my
You
hand
slow.
Yo,
speed.
you in the
You
country?
deflecting ass
Yo,
motherfucker. I'm in
Yo, I'm in
Chicago.
Detroit.
I'm
I'm
in the
in
south
Detroit,
side
motherfucker.
of Chicago. I'm
Nah,
in
you
Pilsen.
lying.
I'm in Little Village. I'm in Logan Square. You know what I'm saying? Look that up.
Knock your
You'll
ass
see.
out flat, motherfucker.
Like, yeah,
A
you're
lie y'all
basic.
fucking
You
tell.
basic, bro. You wasted
Yo, where
time.
you
Yeah,
at?
even hit
Guatemala
you with
somewhere?
one
Where
of
you
them
at?
I already told you. See,
spinning
this is how
kicks.
slow you are. I told you where I was at, and then you're asking me where I'm at.
I still don't know where the fuck you at, son.
Rewind
You that
5
sound like a
seconds.
little fucking village, my nigga.
Look it up. Chicago, Chicago. It's in the
Nigga, you ain't
in the
say
middle
Chicago.
of
You ain't say the
America,
rat.
the
Nigga, you ain't
Midwest.
say shy.
We
You
don't
said
say
some
the
little
rack,
village, my
Chirac.
nigga.
We don't say Chirac. That's a
My
fucking
nigga,
stupid
Chirac,
lingo that
Chi-Town. What?
motherfuckers have been talking
Oh,
about.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
You live
how
in a little
stupid
fucking
you
village,
are
my nigga.
because you
Stop
say
lying, my nigga. You ain't
Chirac.
in the
What
city.
is Chirac?
Hey,
Rapper,
yo,
you in
we
a
gonna get to
you in a
Boo.
little
Hey, we gonna
village,
Hey
get to
my
yo, I
nigga.
literally been showing
Of
my
a
city
fucking
on
Brad,
township of
live.
fucking
I've been
600
showing.
people.
That's not
Pull
for
up,
real.
motherfucker. Pull up, motherfucker.
My nigga, I don't go to the desert, my nigga. I don't go to Death
Hey
Valley.
Come to Detroit,
you
motherfucker.
are
Knock your
slow.
ass out
Hey
cold.
you're slow.
Fucking
You've
make
been
you
going
have
by
a
you.
seizure, motherfucker.
Yo,
Goodbye, yo.
yo, Kumar, yo, where you stay at?
Too fast for you. Come to Detroit, I told you again. Come to Detroit City, Michigan, motherfucker.
Oh, you all the way up there?
Yeah, come up here,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I knew you was drinking some dirty fucking water. That's why.
Man, you're drinking piss, motherfucker.
How you get up
Hey yo,
there?
trying to make
How you
friends
leave the
now.
desert to go
We're
go
not
to
friends with you,
Detroit?
Ayo. Do you
I
not
might have reel
understand?
y'all back
You are
in, bro. I
slow.
might have reel you back
Like
in.
again.
Hey, yo, it's fucking
We're
slow.
trying to skip along, bro. But reel it back in, bro. Reel it back in. You hear me?
Man, y'all niggas is
Reel it
drinking
back in.
dirty
Hey, yo,
water.
Kai, hey, yo, Kai.
GFL.
Y'all niggas up there.
Yeah, we beating the shit
GFL.
out of you, and you trying to be friendly.
Oh my god.
Rockies.
Hey,
We
Bushman.
be beating these
Hey,
motherfuckers up
hey,
and more bars.
Bushman. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna
GFL.
I'm
This nigga
on my
don't.
calm mode
This
right
nigga
now,
don't
bro. I'm
gotta
trying to
drink
like
liquor.
feel
All that
word
nigga,
on this
all
boy
he gotta do is
stupid.
drink pipe water, and he lit.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, this is what I give to your woman. That pipe. I give her that good pipe.
How would you finish, bro? Go ahead.
You know that honey they sell in the 7-Eleven that makes you go hard? This is what I pop before I fuck her.
You niggas is drinking and bathing in dirty water.
and
Man, you're
cooking
bathed
you
in piss.
Ayo,
My nigga.
bro. You sober, Ayo? You sober? I know you
AO
on
is a
drugs.
alcoholic anonymous.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He's talking
He
about
goes
all
there.
that good shit. Like, what the fuck? Talking about Jesus and shit. You
Hey,
need Jesus.
real quick. Counter
Yeah.
Ben,
What's
bro.
up, Jeffer?
Counter Ben. Bruh.
Is not a factor that's
Hey,
going on right
yo.
now. Don't talk about Conor Ben when we have great fights that are happening.
I'm mentioning Counter
Great
Ben for
fights
this
that are happening,
one
not about
reason. One
Conor
reason
Ben.
only.
Bars, more bars. You dipset unit,
Hey,
fucking
Counter
motherfucker.
Ben
You
and Boost
unofficial teacher unit,
Hold
motherfucker.
up,
That's
man.
you, right?
Counter
Jr. Ryder.
Ben.
You
Hold up,
Jr.
bro.
Ryder, having ass motherfucker. You are anticipating Jr. Ryder to put his next best album in the fucking entire world, right? More bars.
Right, what? Bars right.
You think
Bars
that
are right.
J.R. Wright
Bars
is
are
gonna
right. That's
put out
what
the
says.
best
That's the name
Rebuttal.
of the
best?
album. Bars are right. That's the name of the album.
You have to rebuttal him.
Bars,
Jeffer,
Yeah,
you have
bars,
to
bars.
rebuttal him.
that's what you think. So you think Joel Santana is gonna put the best fucking
Wait.
Jesus Christ?
Hey,
Y'all
bro.
know his name, bro.
That's
This
right.
motherfucker
You
just
got
dipset
knocked
fat.
out.
Hey, bro.
Got knocked out, bro.
This Santana Town. You don't
Joel
know
Y'all
me, bro.
niggas
Santana.
is so
Okay,
lame, son.
that's crazy. That's
Y'all
dipset.
niggas got
understand something.
dipset in your mouth. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas got
Ayo.
North in
That's
your mouth. Y'all
him.
niggas don't
Ayo,
got
I'm
no
giving
waves,
you
son.
that wife. I'm
Y'all
giving your wife that good pipe,
niggas is
Ayo.
from a little
He's always
fucking
saying
village, a
Tanner.
little town.
Always saying Town, bruh.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
fucking.
when I pull up to the Bronx, this is what I do.
That town was hit by nuclear weapons. It doesn't
Nah,
exist no
bro.
more.
Nah, bro.
Joel Santana town doesn't exist no more.
You okay?
No. It
One,
existed
get your
when Lil Wayne validated that shit. And what happened
hold
with
up,
that?
dog.
We don't know. What's going on? Let's move forward.
Validated.
Free smoke.
He said validated like
Big
Santana and
smoke, bro.
Drew Santana next album's gonna.
Drew
Oh wow, more
Santana.
bars. Y'all know
Come
who
on, man.
this
Stop
man
playing,
is?
man.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Stop
let's talk
playing,
about
man.
boxing now. Y'all ready for boxing?
It was
All right. What
validated.
are we
I'm
talking
telling
about?
you, that's hip hop 101, bro.
This week, AJ versus motherfucking Usyk. Who do you have? More bars?
And we here's the thing, bro. We go over this matchup here. You gotta respect both sides of the both fighters who bring the
Nah, motherfucker. Keep it short.
hold up, bro. I'm trying to keep it short, but
No,
you
short,
want me
short
to
in a
cut it?
minute. I don't want no long sentences ass fucking shit.
You want me,
Keep it short. Let's go.
okay, then can I go?
Yeah, motherfucker. You been on time. Let's go. You
What's
30 seconds long.
what's too
Let's go.
short?
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
wanna
1 minute. Let's go.
what's too short? You want a winner?
1 minute now.
You want a winner?
Who's gonna win? Oh, I've always want a winner. I don't want a loser. You think I want a loser?
I think you do.
I don't want. I want. May the best man wins. More bars. May the best man wins. How about that?
Or the
How about
best man lose.
hypothetical, man?
Or the best man lose. That's what you want with too.
May the best man wins. May the best man lose. May the best man win. How many minutes do you want? Give us a
Remix it,
time.
bro.
Okay, okay. 1 minute. May the best man win. How about that?
Okay, can I go now?
Yeah, of course, motherfucker. You've been on time. You got a minute. It's been
I
since I said it. Let's go.
we'll see what the new trainer approach will be for AJ, and I'm gonna just leave it right there.
Good. So you got another minute. Okay. So what did we do?
You know what we need? We do need a do we need a free smoke time clock, bro? Like you need to put that on
Yeah,
the
you need that because, like, you know what I'm saying, you got a
screen,
lot of
bro.
sense. You were on time.
We
Okay.
need a timer or something.
Yo, shut the fuck up, yo. What the fuck you talking about?
Got a
Okay.
minute.
So now, what would be Robert Garcia's best approach for him to get a win with using AJ's abilities to be a guy like Usyk? Go.
There's so many styles AJ can implement,
Nigga,
bro.
you know you don't want to talk about boxing, nigga. You want to talk about when the
Ayo,
nigga
and
dips
nobody
their
talking
You
about
have
ass
to
your
on
dumb
remember,
people.
ass.
Y'all
Usyk
niggas,
was
Motherfucker.
y'all
inactive.
niggas
Ayo.
be
Usyk
What
was
you
stuck
want,
inactive.
past
Ayo?
You gotta
decades,
remember
Yo,
that.
you
nigga.
had your
My
whole
minute,
fucking
bro.
entire time.
Fucking
You
clowns.
sat there like a little fucking guppy. Didn't speak shit. We're
Yeah,
talking about more
fucking
bars.
guppy.
Shut
You
the
want to
fuck
share a
up.
minute? You want to share a minute? I ain't gonna share a minute, right? You want to share a minute? You want to
Bruh.
share a minute? You
Yo,
want to
you know this
share it?
nigga
You
about
want
to
to share
squeeze
a
in the
minute?
high guard.
Hey,
This
yo,
nigga
shut
just
the fuck
lining you
up.
up,
Motherfucker.
You
man.
are
The
non
next
fucking
question
effective.
going
You
You
he gonna
have
are
ask
that
you
nothing
high
about
but
the
a
guard
high
little
wanna
guard.
fucking
knock your
piece of
ass
shit.
out.
You're a stupid little
The
bitch.
high
Shut
guard.
the fuck up.
The fucking high guard. The fucking
Oh shit.
Yo, did I explain that to Ayo?
Yo, you gotta call it out with that high guard, bro. We're not in
No.
1976,
We
bro.
were talking about good shit. Mo Bars was
Yeah,
doing a good
just
way
imagine
of
the niggas.
respecting this.
Just picture. Yo,
Hey
hold up.
yo, nobody wants to
Hold
hear
up.
your
Just
stupid
picture
ass
the
fucking
niggas
shit.
in the
Nobody wants
thirties.
to hear
The how
nothing.
they had they
Shut the fuck
stands.
up.
The
Hey yo,
boxing
shut the fuck up.
stands.
Nobody wants to hear your
Just
shit.
picture
Shut the
that
fuck up.
shit and think
Shut
of
the
this
fuck
nigga
up, hey
Kaz,
yo.
son, in the
Shut
high
the fuck
guard.
up. You stuck. You're stupid. You had your chance. You've been on the fucking panel before I was on the fucking panel. I've been taking over, and we got a good subject going. So we've been here, waiting for more bars. More bars. Let's go. More
Read
bars
that
was
comment.
doing it good about it.
Read that comment, bro. Can you do me that favor?
Impossible to hold a conversation. H Money got slow Friday.
Detail, shut your bitch ass up.
Yo, what the fuck were we talking about before? We had a fucking whole thing, and then this disrespectful motherfucker, he started fucking speaking. We had to disrespect him. We got
Yeah,
distracted.
comment. You share
Where
that
we
comment
at?
and cut you off, bro. Share that
Yo,
comment with you know,
but Cosmic,
cut
what do
you
you
off.
think about
Yeah,
Usyk being inactive?
Slow.
Like the
being
cutoff is
You
inactive.
so
think he will?
strong.
You
Nah,
think
we
he will
had
Cutoff
a
go
is
good
so
against him?
strong. They cut off is so strong. They trying to cut you off with a goofy ass
Mo
comment
Bars.
like
What
that.
happened? What happened? Mo Bars. Rethink. We were on a good path. We were doing a good job, bro. Honestly, we were on the
Yeah,
path.
that nigga hooking. He was hooking and shit over that.
I don't want to
You
see
know
no
you want to
weird
come
Motherfucker.
with the
shit.
high guard, nigga. Come with the high guard.
Yeah, that
Frank,
Rocky
high guard.
Marciano
Come
style.
with the high
This.
guard.
There you go. There you go. Okay. We got to get Mo Bars on the
Yeah,
same
Bruce
path.
but
Ennis,
what do you
High
think
Bruce
guard.
about
Ennis and
Usyk being
Conor
inactive?
Ben, bruh. That matchup is
His
fucking
inactivity might play against
dope.
him.
I'm sleeping on Conor Ben. Don't sleep on Bruce Ennis. That matchup is stupid wavy, bro. It's wavy for real.
Yeah, but what about DSG? Talk about DSG, man. You're the DSG guy. Talk about Danny Garcia, man.
So Bruce Ennis, and Conor
Danny
Ben,
Garcia versus Boots.
banger, bruh.
What about Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman.
Or now, so now
Yeah,
doing
Kid
Thurman
Thurman is
beater.
washed.
now you
Since he
mention
lost his
Keefe.
hair, he hasn't been the same.
Since when you want to mention the Keefe? Since when? Suddenly, okay, let's talk about Keefe, bruh.
Fuck Kid Thurman.
Bruh.
Yeah, you heard
Yeah.
that new track by Santana?
You said
Hey,
a
what's
new
up? Hey,
Yeah,
track
hey, bruh.
Santana knocked yet.
what?
Where this came
Smoke
from,
was
bro?
Nah,
good.
Jimmy. But what about Jimmy though? Jimmy.
Hey,
Like
what's
Jimi
up with it,
Hendrix and
Smoke?
Santana? What's up, H? How you feeling, man?
I'm
Hey,
good,
get
Smoke.
the who your top two?
My top two what?
Up to?
Who your top two?
Top two, what?
My top two what? You have to explain yourself at some point in your life, Mo.
Top two fighters?
I mean, where AO5 was getting that. I'm like, where they came from?
My top two
Mention top
fighters
two.
will be
Yeah, he said it's my
my
top
top
two.
two fighters, Devin Haney and Morrell. Devin Haney and Morrell all day. My top two. But my top three will be
Of all time?
not of all time. Of all time, it would be Muhammad Ali number one. And number two would be Sugar Ray Robinson.
Who you
Floyd
got?
Mayweather too. Damn,
Who
that's
you got? Who you got?
Yeah,
Usyk.
I gotta go.
Usyk
I gotta go with Floyd. I gotta go with
No.
Floyd and
Who do
Ali.
you have
For
on
my personal
Usyk
favorite.
over Ray
versus AJ?
Robinson.
No. Who you got at
No,
Usyk versus
but that's
AJ?
two things. That's two different things. Like who's a better, but who has a better
H.
record,
What are
better
we talking
legend,
about?
and the
Who do you
thing. But
got?
like, if you're gonna,
Usyk versus Usyk versus AJ.
yeah, that's boring. Like nobody is picking for
In the
AJ.
fight, in the fight,
Um,
who's gonna win?
yeah, no, like literally,
With
if
the
you're
smoke,
picking
nobody
AJ,
talk to
it's
you. Nobody's
because
talking to you, AJ. I mean,
I got it. Are you
sorry.
nobody?
It's okay.
Are you nobody at this point?
I'm a somebody.
Okay, great, cool. So, so you're talking to me. So somebody is talking to me. So anyway, I'm good. So if I can get back to this whole top two thing
Back
before you
to
like
me
savagely like
asking.
interrupted the point
Back
with some
to
shit that
me
nobody cares about. Like
asking.
I got
Yo,
it.
chill, Cosmic.
Who's
Let him
gonna see
cook,
it?
man.
I got it. Yeah, right. So we're just talking about AJ and Floyd versus
Rakesh, you're right.
AJ
Let
and
our
Sugar Ray Robinson.
seniors have
I
the
got it,
opportunity
bro.
to speak.
Like you
Okay?
want to talk
Our
about some
seniors.
fight that
Okay.
nobody cares about. I got it. You got Usyk as your fucking icon. Nobody cares about this fight. We're in America. So anyway, like what was just
You just brought
Sugar
the
Ray
smell.
Robinson.
Just take the
Yeah,
KE off your name right now, because you just brought only but the smell.
I appreciate that,
You brought
man.
the smell.
So Sugar Ray Robinson versus Floyd
You take
Mayweather.
the KE
Like
off your name.
to me, like the thing is, I didn't grow up in the 50s and the 60s, so I wasn't around for that shit, or the 40s. So I wasn't around for Sugar Ray Robinson. But I understand that pick. But I was around for fucking Floyd. So as when you talk about favorites, it's that personal connection. Like we're the same generation, all that shit, right?
Shmuel.
Fucking talk about Usyk versus fucking AJ. Like there's any intrigue in that fight. We already saw this fight.
Bro, you really knocking it, bro. What's going on, Schmo?
I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I was trying to I was still trying to figure out what you meant by the top 2 favorite was. That's where I was in the whole.
For you is top 1.5. Okay, Schmo.
1.5. Oh, so that was what it is. So okay, so I'm to deduce that you did mean top 2 favorite fighters of all time.
No. For you, I say 1.5. Okay, GT Smo. Take the kitty off.
I will never acquiesce to you being a judge of
trying
anything.
to sell you a dime, Smoke.
Yeah, no, I've never listen. I'm never gonna submit to him being a judge of anything.
Here you go, A jumping in and shit, trying to get a bushy. Fucking.
Yeah, whoa. So
what's
up with the conversation?
Yeah.
I mean,
bro.
We stirred up some kind of controversy, right?
Say what now?
I said you have to be stirring up some kind of controversy, right?
You came in with that.
Me? No, I was just trying to fucking answer a question with Cosmic. I don't know. You feel like home training is not a strong suit or something? I don't know.
Mine?
He said,
what you saying? Explain.
No. Yeah, Cosmic.
Huh?
You want the Senator 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 100? Which one? You pick a number, bro. My cylinders, bruh. Pick a number, bruh.
Yo, I'm just chilling, man. I'm good. If you want to call me out, call me out. You know what I'm saying? Don't be indirect. Speak to me directly. Well, I'm
shit, Jeffel. Did you hear that?
Nigga. Ain't nobody gonna
Yeah, if
call
you say
out
Cosmic,
shit,
that's not direct enough for him. He's like, who? I guess he forgot what his name is.
No, I haven't heard anybody say my name particularly. Woo.
Call yourself out, bro.
Oh, I need to
call yourself out, man.
Bro, these arguments have been going on for a long ass fucking time. Like, what the fuck? You should have took those opportunities a long time ago. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. So you're gonna argue with me about a certain argument. It should be at that time and call me on that argument directly and not indirectly. You know what I'm saying? So if you have
who you talking to, Kazi?
Anybody. So I don't know.
And what are you talking about? And what are you talking about? He's talking about being direct while he's being indirect.
That nigga's venting.
Nobody knows what argument he's talking about or who he's speaking to, but he wants to be direct.
No, bro,
You're confused.
The only thing is, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're right. You guys are right. I've been smoking. I've been drinking. I've been getting ass fucking live. You know what I'm saying? Yes, exactly. Ayo, if you want to give attack,
you want to talk about perspective?
Yeah, attack me with perspective because I've been getting lit. Y'all know this shit. H, you know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting lit. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for whatever. Let's get it.
Yeah, bro. How drunk are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Lit, bro. My guy, I've been working fucking 12 hours. Been smoking, drinking, dropping edibles. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this fucking shit. Like I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all
out
good.
here, And you know,
Kurt 30.
Marquise.
God damn, man.
Hold on. Marquise, you guys know
I'm taking a perk 30,
come
my
on the
nigga.
One
panel
more
all
time,
the
I'm
fucking time.
confused. How do you drop an edible? Like, do you pick it up after you drop it?
No, you eat an edible.
I'm telling you, these new kids, my nigga, yo,
Eat a
Smoke
edible.
is exactly what he said.
You can
Drop an
also
edible, my nigga.
no,
That
hold
means he put a
on.
tab, he put the
He
perk
dropped it.
alert on it. He put the
Ayo.
motherfucking
Hey yo, you simpleton!
what's the
I
other
will break
one?
it down for you. You can also
He
do
spray
like these little
aerosol on
candles.
that
These
shit.
candles. Yes, you can do all of those things.
They
You can
triple up.
all of that stuff. You can do all of that stuff.
Hey, you know
Yeah, I
about
leave
that,
that
eh?
to y'all
You
young
know
boys.
about that Bronx
Y'all
kid too,
niggas
eh?
gotta go all way
Hey,
high.
you
Y'all gotta go
you
all
know
way
about that
high.
Bronx
Clean
kid
the
too, eh?
fuck up. Y'all niggas wanna
I'm about
clean the fuck up.
I'm about to drop a slice of pizza. Let me see. Let's see what else I got.
You about to
drop an edible.
Like we
Yeah,
can
let's see.
debate whatever. Like I'm down for the smoke too. Since everybody else wants some smoke, me too. Then fuck it.
Shit. Nah, bro, we dropping Eggos over here. Like, we don't eat food anymore. We just drop it.
Yeah, motherfucker. Just like you need to fucking drop your prescriptions, you old ass fucking man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Yeah, hook me up with the
I'm
new
telling
lingo.
you, it's
Right.
all about the dope with this. Yo, that's
You
all
a-
you gotta
Hey
your
do.
ass
is
hey
need-
you're
know
hooked
dope
on the
stuff.
kid too, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh shit! I inhale Sharpies.
Get the smoke.
So,
That's fun,
you
my
know,
nigga.
so I understand now why there's a lot of Bud Crawford fans. Like
No, but
Bud,
hold on.
there are people out there
Get the
hating on
smoke.
Bud. People out
Let's
there
talk to
straight
boxing.
Listen,
hating.
it's more time.
Ask me about boxing. Ask me about boxing.
20
How
hour
about
stream.
I ain't that
how about
motherfucker
now?
none. Ask me
Hey,
about
we were just
boxing.
talking about
Yeah,
boxing
go
before
ahead.
we were just talking about boxing.
But yo, Smoke,
Yeah.
Smoke, the most interesting topic tonight is the high guard, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
Yes, of course.
give us the science about the high guard.
The
man.
fucking high guard?
Hold on.
The fucking
Get the
high
smoke.
guard.
Get the
You
smoke.
know,
The
you
one
know how
thing
many
The
niggas
Rocky Marciano high
you know how
guard?
many niggas win multiple division championships with the high guard, my nigga?
what's the
Give us some
best guard?
history,
Yeah,
Smoke.
ask
What's the
Miguel
best
Cotto.
guard? Get the smoke. What's the best guard in boxing?
That is literally asking like all guards.
It's the high guard.
Are,
It's the high guard, bro.
the high guard
It's the
is
best stance. Keep your hands up high. Keep your hands up. Right.
Well, I
The
mean
high guard. Keeping your
that is
hands
the
up.
first that is the first guard, right? But all guards
Exactly.
are predicated
If that's
on
the first step,
and it's my,
it is the first.
I got it. I don't need help. I don't need help with my answer.
You don't. Of
It's
course not.
just, all I said is first step doesn't mean you have to get Tourette's and interrupt me. Like, great, I wasn't done. But all guards are predicated on what the attributes the fighter brings into the mix, right? So if you look at the no guard, Rigondeaux was a master of that shit. He rarely used it. He was way better at the no guard than he was at the high guard. So was Roy Jones, right? But that's because those guys had superior reflexes. But you got to figure out which guard works.
Exactly. But everybody can't do that. For the basic fighter. Exactly. You know.
Yeah, right. So it's just like the high guard is the first guard, and it's the most basic one, and it's most universally used. And even those guys that I mentioned employed the high guard at some point. But Floyd lived off the fucking half guard.
A different type of styles, right? You know, Floyd could box from the outside with his hands down. He could use the shoulder roll. But when Floyd fought against Zab Judah, he fought in a high guard. When Floyd fought against Conor McGregor, he fought inside that high guard, right? Because he decided to walk his opponents down, you know. And if you going to engage,
no, that nigga needed to see the shots
you have to
coming.
keep your hands up, bro.
He did. He did. I mean, but you know, like again, even though Floyd employed the high guard to great effect through a bunch of points, you know, different points in his career, he's really known for the half guard or the shoulder roll from the half guard, really. But it's still the half.
You've seen other fighters try to do that shoulder roll, and look what happens. Some fighters,
yeah, but I mean, a lot of guys use the
Yeah,
half
they
guard.
get knocked out.
Like Tio.
you see the half guard more than you see the shoulder roll, but the half guard and with the shoulder roll is, Boots uses it to the best effect that I see, in recent times. But the half guard is still you still see guys using that to pretty good damn effect. Like Devin
But the
Haney
high
is
guard
great.
is the defense people use the most.
Oh, definitely. Because it's the first one, and it doesn't like if you are an offensive person, if you're looking for that high contact, maybe knockout kind of thing, then the high guard is probably going to be your best friend. You can move forward, you can pressure a guy, you don't have to worry about catching and shooting and pairing and all that other shit. I don't know if it's the best guard.
Okay, no. But
it is. I think it's the best guard. I think it's the best defense too.
Get the smoke. What would be the most basic, like if you were to teach like the non-fundamental fighter, somebody that is not capable of just boxing because he's not physically able to do it. You know what I'm saying? What would you teach them? You would teach them the high guard, would you not?
No, I would teach him to code. Like if you can't fucking
Code.
boxer.
No. If you're teaching a fighter to code, you're teaching to ask him more than what he's able to do. So the high guard would be something that just very basic, very fundamental, and then using your jab and your left hand behind that. You know what I'm saying? Using your double jab and using your straight hand behind that. Using your hook and doing all those things. It's not something that you're going trying to teach somebody else to do. That would just be unacceptable. You know what I'm saying? Basic, bro. Okay.
Yeah. So when I said teach him a code, I meant to not box at all and do something totally different outside of boxing. Like
that would be
Right, that's what I would do.
Yeah,
like, That's what I would teach someone.
Step the fuck away from boxing. Don't
Yes,
do that
exactly.
shit.
If you can't box, then you should not box.
You can't do
But I understand what the spirit of your question, and if they don't have the physical attributes, they don't have the reflexes, they don't have the intuition to know what shots are being thrown, they haven't developed that skill at all. Of course, it's going to be the high guard. It's the very first guard you learn, and you can. But even then, if you don't do the high guard correctly, you can also get knocked out. But the first thing you're going to teach him is the high guard. It's like, what's the best punch? The first punch you're going to teach him is the jab. It's literally the one.
Right. And that's the thing. So AJ, because I had this whole fucking questions and shit. This is how the fucking question came about. Is AJ using the high guard and using Robert Garcia's fundamentals and what he's trying to teach AJ to do would give him a better result, because a lot of trainers have not given their fighters the basic things like a high guard, like using the high guard and using their jab, stepping in with the high guard, stepping with the jab, stepping back, with your hands up with the high guard. You know what I'm saying? Stepping back with the jab, stepping back with a left hand, hands up with the high guard, and a left hook, bro. I don't want to fucking cook these motherfuckers, but I will literally explain to you this shit. That's what you use every single fucking time. Those are the fundamentals. You're using the fucking high guard when you're doing the basics of boxing. That's the high fucking guard. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. To me, there's two contradictory things, right? So the high guard being the most widely taught fucking guard, and you saying that no one's teaching the high guard.
A lot of fighters are not doing that.
Kind of it's a different thing is whether or not they're teaching it properly and what to do off the high guard. So these are like two really different concepts, right? I feel like a bunch of trainers are teaching the high guard. I don't know. Like you'd have to be very specific about which trainers aren't doing that, right? Because I think
depends on the region too. Get the smoke. You have to also think about that stuff because it depends on the region. Some of these fighters are not teaching those things. Some of those.
But I don't know what you mean by some. That'd be general. Like who? Give example.
We're not gonna go into generalization.
But because it sounds like bullshit. It just sounds like you're just using this whole like smear tactic on trainers. Like I feel like trainers do teach
The
the high
best
guard.
trainers will
A bunch of
teach
them.
you
Yo,
the
smoke.
high guard and the
Yo,
basics.
smoke the guidance counselor. Tell this nigga his
Yeah, shut
argument
your
is
goofy
vague.
ass up.
His
Shut your little
argument
stupid
is
ass up.
vague.
You've
And
been waiting all there just to fucking argue something. You can't argue just because you can't mentally fucking grasp. You're fucking
Okay.
arguing that shit now.
What
You
would you
waited that
call?
whole entire time.
Hey, Ghost.
Stupid.
What
Shut
would
the
you
fuck up.
call? What would you call?
You waited this whole entire time. Ayo's been
I
here
was
for 3
glad
hours,
Smoker's on. Yo,
sitting
Smoker's
quietly
like a guidance
until
counselor
somebody
to you
argued a
fucking
factor,
casual.
and then he was like, he's fucking
For you
jumping
young
in,
bozos.
asking like he's a fucking scientist now.
Yo,
Hey,
you the
shut your little
typical
stupid ass
motherfucker
up.
that can't
You
learn,
sat in a
son.
corner for
You
3
need to
hours.
I
listen
don't
and learn,
understand. Like,
motherfucker.
Mentally not capable of fucking answering the question. You sat there and fucking
right.
was like,
So
what the right
right.
was.
So
Okay,
the
back to
thing
the
is
question.
What would you call
And I'll answer
Blair
that shit.
Cobb? Hey, Ghost. Hold on real quick, man. What would you call
Stupid Ayo. Get your
real quick,
brainwaves
bro,
right.
come on, bro. What
More
guard?
bars, you're not gonna interrupt me, you stupid little
Hey,
slow
bro, I'm not trying
motherfucker.
to interrupt
You
you, bro.
interrupt everybody.
No,
Motherfucker, you
I was
talk
telling
about
you.
Dipset and who's the fucking best
Hey, bro,
Dipset rapper of all
you
fucking
bring it
time.
up,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
You
You've
brought
been
it up.
talking about Cameron. You know what
Hey,
I'm
bro.
saying?
Ain't no one brought that up but
You know
you.
who's better than
Lick
Cameron?
Dipset.
Nah,
No
nah,
one. Come on, hey,
no. You
bro.
know who's better than
No one brought
Cameron?
that up but
Let me
you right
tell you
about
who's
now.
better than Cameron. Big
I think
L
you
is
do.
better than Cameron. Did you know that?
What's
Big L is better than
Blair
all
Cobb's
of
guard?
the Dipset rappers.
He went straight to that though.
Yeah, no, more
It
bars.
goes.
Because
My nigga,
I'm
you
not trying
just
to have you
mentioned
interrupt
Blair
shit.
Cobb.
I
Motherfucker.
said Blair Cobb's guard. What you
More
think about
bars,
that?
more bars. I'm telling you.
What would you call that?
I'm telling you.
Anybody on the panel
Big
want to?
L is a better
Okay.
rapper
Blair
than
Cobb,
all
man.
of Dipset.
I said
You know what I'm
his
saying?
guard, bro. The unique type of guard he has. You might not
Yeah, I
understand
didn't
it,
even
bro.
see that nigga last fight, son. But that nigga, they said that nigga was terrible, son.
Who
And
said
that
that?
nigga don't got no gut. Yo, that I don't know, son. That
How about
More bars.
y'all figure that out? Y'all figure that one out?
you got me on that, boy. Cause
Okay.
that nigga Blair Cobbs is
Okay.
that nigga's a project.
You sleep
That
on this
nigga,
guy if you want to, bruh. He's gonna perfect it going forward. You hear me?
Yo, more bars.
You can give it a name if you like.
Who's better than
that
Cameron
nigga's
and
rubbish to
Dipset?
me.
Is it 40
That
Cal?
nigga,
Is it Rugerel? Who's better?
Hey,
More
bruh.
bars? Who's
Hey,
better?
bruh.
Who's better though? Who's better now? Is it J.R. Ryder? Who's better?
oh shit, here go the
Who's
cook.
better?
He was
Who's
better.
better now?
Like
Who's better now?
they in a group.
I'm trying to figure out makes you think Blair Cobb's guard is unique.
I don't get it.
You can't say it isn't.
I'm totally lost. Like what makes you think
pigeons.
unique? Like where are you getting this from?
His whole style is unique.
But you
It's
talking about his
different,
guard
bro.
specifically. Like now you're talking about his whole style. His whole style is not unique, and neither is his guard.
Oh, you don't think it's unique? When the last time you seen a stance and a guard like that? Since when? Since Barry
What do you
Cobbs?
mean? What do you mean the stance? The
Smoke,
dude
them niggas
stands.
need guidance.
Either you have.
Give me a compare. Give me you know. It
Okay,
don't even
so for
matter
stances, so
what
you have
timeline
three
you gonna go from.
so
I
you
know the
have three
stances,
stances.
bro. I'm saying the
So you have
stances that Barry Cobbs do and uses,
so
bro.
there's only three stances in boxing. There's no like Blair Cobb stance.
And then it's yeah, it is. I guess I
You're
gotta point
either
that out to you too,
southpaw,
huh?
orthodox, or you're neutral, which is squared up.
Oh, which one is
That's all you get. That's all you get in boxing. Three stances.
And then there's
No, yo, run that back,
Cobb
get the
stance,
smoke,
right?
because I can get on camera and do all these things.
I said there's three stances
I
in
guess I gotta
boxing.
point that out
Either
to
you're
you too.
orthodox, southpaw, or you're neutral, which is
I
squared
hear
up.
you.
In between
I hear
both of
you
them.
with that.
And
I'm gonna give
squared
you
up
one
is
more.
where you don't want to be.
I'm gonna do you one better. There's a Cobb stance too, bro. I guess I gotta point that out for you too, huh?
No, there isn't a Cobb stance. That's the whole point. There's only three stances. It's either southpaw, orthodox, or you're square up. in neutral stance.
Hey yo, I still think you're a little bitch. How about that?
There's a cops guard. There's a cops stance. There's a cops uniqueness, bruh. You going? I got pointed out for you, bruh.
Do I have to point out that you have to always point out the bullshit that you talk about because nobody gets it?
Get the smoke. Get the smoke. Did you hear that I called
Speak for yourself,
Ayo
bro.
Wobbs
Speak
a
for
little
yourself,
bitch? Did you hear that shit? Can you hear that? Could you hear the fact that I called Ayo
Them niggas
a
gay.
little bitch?
Them niggas
He's
be
a little
quizzing
bitch.
you. What the-
Straight bitch. Straight bitch ass motherfucker. What's up?
You know,
Y'all heard that? Nobody heard that? Chat? Y'all heard that shit? No. Okay.
NBA players guard, and defense too. So I guess there's no uniqueness to when it comes to get the ghosts, when it comes to NBA players, right? With a unique style, although they still guard defense, certain stances.
Yeah,
I guess boxers or
the
something.
high guard is the best
Different.
defense. Keeping your hands up, you know what I mean? It's the best way, you know what I mean, to defend yourself. For sure,
Yeah,
with head movement and better skills and techniques. You know, I just want to welcome the brother Phantom to the panel. Phantom was good, man. Shout outs to Tank Davis, man. And shout outs to the money team. And shout outs to the next Tank Davis, Kermel Moulton. You know what I mean? Only 14 years old, bro. You know what I mean? He broke the record on the channel. 1 million views, Tank Davis. Floyd Mayweather, bro. The money team. What up, Phantom? You always told me about Tank, bro. And I appreciate you, bro.
For sure, right?
Hey, go.
And you write about the star power of Tank Davis.
Factually, Mo Bar voice.
You know what I mean? And Tank being a 3-division champion, like I just had one of my homies.
Fuck Mo Bars. He's a bitch too.
I guess Ghost don't know about Manuel Tago, unique.
Yeah, Emmanuel Tago, another fighter. You told me about him a long time ago. And Ryan Garcia beat him. And Emmanuel Tago was a former world champion. He was an IBO champion of the world, and Ryan Garcia beat him. So, Phantom, I just want to talk about Tank real quick because what you think about people saying Tank ain't beat nobody? What you got to say about that?
That's opinion based, and I think that's all subjective. Because when you say nobody, you kind of like putting him in the Pedro Campa vein with what Tio just did, and I don't think that's the case at all. And if somebody can disagree with me on that, I'd like to hear it. That Tank was fighting competition like Pedro Campa.
Exactly, you right about that. Now, earlier somebody got mad at me because I said Tank was a 3-division champion, and Tank, he accomplished some things in the sport of boxing. You can't deny it. Like Tank, he knocked out Jose Pedraza, who was an undefeated champion, and Lomachenko, he went to go fight Pedraza for a belt too. You know what I mean? So if Pedraza, when Tank fought him, Tank knocked him out. Lomachenko couldn't knock him out. Jose Ramirez couldn't knock him out. Jose Zabeta couldn't knock him out, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You got to give Tank credit. He knocked out Mario Barrios. Barrios, he went up to 147, and he fought against Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman couldn't knock him out. A welterweight, one of the best. And Tank knocked him out, bro. So, I mean, what you think about people saying, oh, you know the truth. He ain't fought nobody. He ain't did this. He ain't did that. What you got to say about that? Like, you know the truth, really.
If my connection's bad, my fault. But what I would say to that is you got to look at the skill set in the ring and what he is able to do as far as his precision, the amount of torque he can put on his punches, the way he positions his body to execute.
Damn, I think you went out right there. But yeah, man. Hey, what you got to say about that, Smoke? Like people saying Tank ain't fought nobody. Oh, we know the truth about Tank. We know the truth about his career. What you got to say about that, Smoke?
Right now, there's only two guys in the entire division that's even worth talking about in terms of Tank fighting them. One of them is the current undisputed champ. The other one is the former unified champ. Like walking Hall of Famer in Lomachenko. Yeah, I feel like people don't know what the fuck they're talking about a lot of times when they say this shit. Like people are very what is it? I don't know. I guess the word is tribal. When it comes to these fighters and all this shit, like if you pick a fighter, then you can't appreciate anything else about any other fighter if that's your guy. So if you're for instance a Teofimo Lopez fan, right, then nothing Devin Haney does is worth anything. He should stop fighting right now because he's just wasting his time. Nothing Tank does is worth a fuck. Nothing anybody that's not whatever, whoever Teofimo Lopez's rivals are, those people are not worthy of fucking praise at all in any kind of way, shape, or form, fashion.
Yeah, because Fat Apples got mad at me because I said, "Oh, Tank, Tank is a 3-division champion. Tank did some good things. He beat some good fighters. He just didn't beat the guys with the big names. But Leo Santa Cruz was a 4-division champion, bro. You know what I mean?"
Well, you're talking gibberish to him. He's like he's all about the UK and European fight, like really just UK fighters, and like who's a fucking 4-division UK fighter, like.
Yeah, like I can't.
You're talking about like they don't have anything to compare that to. It's just like fuck that. If you say like Hall of Fame, they're like okay, whatever. We don't care about any of that shit. They don't care. They don't have anybody to attach that experience to, so they don't really value it. You say a 6-time champion, a 5-time champion. That's not a UK fighter that's out there that fits that description.
It's like I can't. They don't want me to give Tank any type of credit, but he deserve it. He did some good things in the sport of boxing, bro. He beat some good fighters. He's undefeated.
I'm trying to tell you, you hear the heat I give to Dillian White and Vladimir Klitschko. I don't think I give so much fucking criticism to any other 2 fighters than those guys. And I still praise those dudes in any number of ways. Of the way that they contribute to the sport and the way that they handle themselves in the sport. Like, some people just aren't like that. Like I said, it's a tribal thing. Fat Apples definitely has a fucking agenda. And if it contradicts his agenda, then yeah, nobody else is worth it fucking, they're not worth a damn.
So what's other than tribal? What's the opposite?
Other than tribal? I think you can just be a fan of sport and you're not necessarily interested in any of the factions and the divisions within the sport. You can just appreciate guys for what they do, the science. Like what you're talking about, some Cobb fucking stance. There's no such thing. There's only the fucking sport.
I had to point that out to you though. And
I don't know what you think you're pointing out. I don't know what you think you're pointing out. But whatever.
It's just Cobb's spirit that you don't understand. So that's you.
I know there's a lot that you think I don't understand, but it's like a go-to. It's a really weird cop-out. It's a very strange coat to always talk about how people don't understand when you can't explain.
No. You said you didn't get it. So
yeah, I know, but you can't explain.
To tell you what to do.
Yeah, I know, but you can't explain. Like all your thing is about tacit knowledge. Like listen, everything is not trying to teach people how to ride a bike. Some things you can't really.
Who am I to tell you what to get?
Like I said, Claire Cobbs. Either it's neutral, he's southpaw, or he's orthodox.
Where you get tribal in that? Hey, bro, where you get tribal in that whole conversation? Where you get that from?
Where did I get tribal in the conversation?
Yeah, I had to point that out.
Because terms refer to concept.
I had to point that out too.
I don't know what you think you're pointing out. Like, listen, terms refer to concepts. Words are terms. They refer to concepts. When you use words, they don't refer to anything other than whatever the fuck you were talking about.
Try to reuse words. When you reuse words,
everyone reuses words. That's what I'm saying to you. Like when you use words, they don't refer to anything.
Oh, you get sit down. I had to point that out for you too.
Bro, Tank is a beast, bro. Like I can't deny it, bro.
Yes, Tank is a straight fucking beast. They like so that dude. Like if you think you can shit on that resume at 27 years old, he has one of the best resumes, period. Like in this in this era of fighting, right? Because guys used to
You don't want to point out. You don't want to point out. You don't want to point out. You trying to
I
get or
just
not?
want to point out. I like
like Lomachenko turned pro at 26 years old.
Hey, Phantom, I know we was going hard on Tank at first, and I'm gonna say it was beef. It was beef between Bill Haney, Tank Davis, and Tank Davis team. That shit was popping at that time, and that's when it first started. So I was going in for Haney. I ride with Haney, but at the same time, I do like Tank. You know what I mean? And I got to give Tank his credit too. Even though I ride with Devin Haney, I still fuck with Tank Davis. I just want to let that be clear. Hope y'all understand me.
Right, we got you. I like what I'm hearing from Get the Smoke and H. Niggas is rocking with Tank. We appreciate that. And I will say, as far as like on Tank saying, we never hated on Haney. Like, we love Haney. It's just that, when we was going at it, the Haney side was like, on that fuck Tank shit. And, that wasn't cool. That's all.
No, I was never on the fuck Tank. I was never on the fuck Tank fucking vibe. I was on the Tank is ducking vibe. I was on the Tank is ducking vibe. And right. So I never went to the fuck Tank fight. Like, I'm not throwing none of these guys under the bus. Not fuck them. Not like that. But I was talking about how he was ducking because he came out and said he wants to fight next. And if he really wants that fight next, then there's steps that you do. There's actions that you take in order to get it. And I understand that, and it's a tightrope that he's walking, right? He can still want the fight and not put his full flex on getting the fight right now. But still, to me, that's a duck. Like he is fulfilled the conditions for me to confidently say that dude's ducking in this circumstance. But it doesn't mean that Tank can fucking fight. That doesn't mean like fuck Tank. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean he has a shitty resume and all this other weird ass shit.
I'm not gonna argue about it. We in a good space now. Shout out to Tank. Shout out to Haney. Both of them doing their thing. That's what's up.
Yeah. What he did was he said that
you caught a body the other day, then what?
Oh my god, dude! I don't get involved in the us versus them conflict and the Spence fucking Crawford thing, but because of that thing, like there's a lot of fucking Crawford hate out there. I didn't realize. Realize people don't want to hear shit good about Terence Crawford. I mean, this is one of the best fucking fighters ever. This is my favorite guy. He's the number one. He's the best fucking fighter on the planet, and people can't figure out how to praise it, like how to say anything positive. Like, give me a fucking break.
Because they fan of the fighters. They fan of the fighters, not the sport.
Well, it is what it is. It's all like developmental, right? Like if you start talking to them about like the technical parts of the sport, they're like eyes glaze over. They're not here for that. They're here for the conflict and for the trolling and all that other shit.
I hopped on because I heard my man kept saying I heard you asking my man about the Blair Cobb stance, right? And I want to ask him what was so significant about his stance to me. I think he got a posture like Sugar Shane Mosley, but his legs are like a little too wide to be trying to be like that. But I wanted to know the specifics of his stance he's talking about. Because he was getting tagged up.
There's absolutely no way he can explain it. He's just going to tell you that it's over your head. Like, he has a private language that he won't explain.
I speak for myself. Answer that guy right there.
I got you. Right.
I'll say this to you, bro. You're getting warmer to that situation. But cops, to that effect, what you said, keep going.
Yeah, like you said, I think he got a posture like Shane Mosley.
You won't get any explanation. And you won't get any explanation out of him. You can keep talking all you want, but you won't get any explanation out of him.
Let's see. Go for it, bro. Go for it. My bad. I'm mute out.
Yeah.
I thought he was about to go for it.
Yeah, no, he's not going to explain it. He cannot explain it. He's explaining it the best way he can. Blair Cobb stance. That's all you're going to get.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like the specifics of it, because he was getting touched up. Like, I don't like Ryan Garcia's stance. And me and my brother was talking about that, and he was like, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only way he can walk a nigga down is for him to stand up like that, right? And I'm like, if he gets somebody to absorb those punches, his ass in trouble standing up. And bro, who was that saying that? I don't know who was saying that, but like what Smoke was talking about, though, you got 3 styles: orthodox, southpaw, and squared up. And Ryan Garcia squared up. You know what I'm saying? I think he just waiting for somebody to absorb his shit and catch him in the body. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe even, you know what I'm saying, like go up under his guards, catch him in the body, or wait for him to swing and knock his ass out. You know, but he got enough power to stand straight up. You know.
But all right. So if you're saying what's the issue with the no, sorry, Phantom, go ahead. All right, you're breaking up. Either I'm breaking up or you're breaking up. Is that him or me?
Oh, hello? I can't even hear it.
Okay, all right, cool. So the issue with Ryan's stance isn't that it's unique. It's that his knees are locked and his chin is up. It's not a unique stance. He has flaws within the stance, but he's an orthodox fucking fighter. A stance is like, what side are you fucking facing? Now, you can have issues within your stance, but it doesn't become like a unique stance in and of itself. It just means that
I think you got to get some wins up on, like Floyd Mayweather shoulder roll. That's his style of shoulder roll. James Toney's shoulder roll. That's his style. You know what I'm saying? Philly shell, or if whatever words, whatever, you know, I guess that's a semantic thing, whatever you want to call it, but that's their style. It is, which, like you said, is only 3 stances, and then you got the nuances inside of those.
Yeah.
Let the boy, why don't he come defend himself?
Oh, my! So you don't understand. Just a little background. I've been chopping up with this dude for years, like pre-pandemic. And just like when I say about this thing, it's like I understand. Like he, you know, it's no shade, even though I go back and forth and I poke fun and like whatever. But like the thing is, he's one of those guys that says words and they don't necessarily correlate to the way other people use those same terms.
Oh, I got you.
So you're gonna have to like figure out and do some digging, but he can't explain it. He's not gonna be able to. That's not his thing. He's like, you know, he's more like free form with his language. He's more creative with it. Like, so yeah, like trying to get, like you even trying to get it to refer to some other fucking thing is tough. But an all out explanation of his fucking concept, no way. They're not well thought out. They'll just be over your head. This is a quote. Either you won't get it, quote, or it'll be over your head, quote.
Let me ask you, Smoke. Have you been seeing some of these Deontay Wilder clips floating around?
I hear he's coming back in October to fight Hellenius.
Yeah, but I've been watching some of those clips, man. I say my boy still got that dang standing straight up tendency, like he got to get down now.
Yeah, but Hellenius is not good enough to exploit it. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can talk about these flaws, but they have to be in there with somebody that's able to exploit them. Right? Like Ryan Garcia, we can talk about all the flaws in his stance, right? And even his terrible feet. But a guy like Emmanuel To-Go won't be able to exploit that shit. Fortuna, on short notice, at 140 pounds, won't be able to exploit him.
Oh, okay.
And Robert Hellenius won't be able to exploit him because the one thing about Wilder is he gonna hit you on the fucking chin with that right hand, and then what you gonna do?
Right. So okay. So like, so you say with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, right? Well, let's talk about Tank. Like, okay, so Tank is good on the lateral for his defense, like knowing how to get away and stuff like that. So you and how Ryan fight with that straight up shit. And I think he'll make that ring smaller for Tank. So where Tank can't do that too much lateral movement, how he was doing on Rolly Romero.
No, he's gonna be able to do the lateral movement because he has better feet. Like just think about it. If you think Emmanuel To-Go can use lateral movement on fucking Ryan Garcia, what do you think Tank is gonna use for it, and how is he gonna use it? Not only is he gonna use lateral movement, but he's not only is he gonna use lateral movement, but he's gonna use it in order to knock Ryan the fuck out.
But Ryan don't step left and right like Rolly though. He stepped better. I think Ryan stepped left and right better than a lot of cats at 135. Well, he at 140 now.
But that's comparing Ryan to Rolly. If you compare Tank to Emmanuel to go, then you understand what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I got to switch the opponent up. Because I still got Tank being the better man. I still got Tank being the better boxer. Tank my man. Well, you know what I'm saying? $100,000. That's my man. You know what I'm saying? But I look at Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, who gonna give my boy a chance to see if he can go? They can go 12 with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he on a rampage right now. Now, if they put somebody in there to stop his choo-choo train, that's yet to be seen. But right now, Tank Davis on
well, Tank Davis gonna knock him the fuck out. That's not gonna go 12. But I think the one that's more likely to go 12 is Devin Haney. Well, Lomachenko is not fighting at 140 pounds. But I think Devin Haney will go 12, and I think Teofimo will probably go 12.
You think Teofimo gonna go 12? Man, I think Tank will bust that man shit up, man.
No, I'm talking about Ryan Garcia. You're talking about you want to see Ryan go 12.
Oh no, I want to see Tank go. I want to see Tank go 12.
Tank go 12.
Yeah, I want to see Tank go 12. I think Tank on the rampage right now. I think Tank on the rampage right now. Smoke. I think everybody standing in front of him gonna get knocked out.
All right, so I think he's going 12 with Devin Haney. That's the best option for going 12. I think he knocks Loma the fuck out. But Devin Haney will and so I think Tank has like ADHD. Right? I think he has like concentration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were about to say.
Yeah, exactly. I think he like is easily fucking distracted. And I think that Devin Haney will provide enough distractions for him where he will get like fucking overloaded in the fight and just like shut down kind of shit. So
Why,
I think
do you think that is? Do you think that's something Coach Kelvin can change? Why do you think that is? Because he was so until Floyd Mayweather stepped in, he was like you say, he was like not really. He was fighting. You know what I'm saying? He was not getting beat up by the dude. But Floyd Mayweather said, "You behind, bro. You got to go." You know what I'm saying? Like, why you think he like that?
Why do I think he's like that? I think he's like that because of the way his approach to boxing, what boxing has meant to him. And like what he's got out of it so far from life. Like I think it's really just it's like that simple. Like boxing has been a refuge. The gym has been a refuge from his life. It's now paid him millions of fucking dollars so he can pay for his fucking thing, but he still got a crew, still got a family, still got shit. He got, like he still has a community that he's a part of. But yeah, like it's not just his motivation has really never been to be Sugar Ray Robinson. It's just the gym has always been like an escape from his life.
I got you. And so they would have
he don't give a fuck. He don't really actually give a fuck about any of this stuff outside of he's getting paid to do something that he's used to doing because that's like his zen place.
I got you. I get you. But see, I think he at top tier though, right? Like he, to me, I think he, like even with Deontay Wilder, I think like people like Tank and Wilder, like they top tier. But for them to stay there, like you say, he got to have that a certain focus. And do you think Coach Kelvin can teach that?
No, he fucking drains out Coach Calvin, especially since he's been with Coach Calvin since before he was a fully formed human being, since adolescence. Yeah. Like forget adult, right. It's since before he's a teenager, prepubescent. Right. When this dude like Tank, like Calvin Ford knew who he was before he knew who he was. Like hell no, he's not listening to that dude.
Right.
Like you know what your parents are like. It's kind of like you heard that shit before.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? This is like you listen to it, you hear it because you have respect for him, but you already know what the fuck they're gonna say and all that other stuff. Like no.
I feel you, but then you say you then as a personal, like you look at your friends in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Your friend like Adrian Bronner, Robert Easter, Errol Spence. And you see they outside the ring activity. I don't want to talk about their stuff, but you see that stuff and you like, man, I just want to make money. I don't even want to end up like that now circumstance. You know what I'm saying? So, because all those circumstances, when you think about them, was like messed up and they all peers of his, And like you say, Like that's why when you know how he moved. Like a lot of folk don't like how he moved, but I'm like, I kind of agree with what you're saying as far as he doing what he got to do to take care of, you know what I'm saying, what he got to take care of, you know. But
yeah, his focus is not on like who's the best that ever laced him up. He's not trying to outdo Floyd Mayweather or outdo fucking Muhammad Ali or any of that shit. He's not motivated by that shit.
Yeah, right. What's the name said? What's the name said that though? Shaquille Stevenson said that. Shaquille Stevenson said, "I'm the next Floyd Mayweather."
Yeah. Yeah, Tank is just like line him up. I'm knocking him the fuck out.
Right. Right. And I think with that type of focus, I think he, you know what I'm saying, he'll force to be reckoned with right now. You know, like I don't think a lot of those cats, you know, like you said, you know, like you said too, Tank knock all of them out, but Devin gonna take them the distance.
Yeah, exactly.
I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that too. I can kind of see like that's gonna be a real boxing. It's gonna be a real tough fight. You know what I'm saying, for those two guys right there.
You got a guy who you have two guys who know how to box, right? Both of these dudes been in gyms longer than they can fucking remember. Right, and then, but one guy, and this is the thing about guys who have a lot of power and knockouts. You know, you get used to that thing where you can deliver the right blow. And Tank is a good enough boxer and understands situational boxing enough to throw the right shot with speed, accuracy, and power. And it will like so that thing is always like really tough to fucking go against in the sport of boxing. Like unlike Wilder, right? Wilder is a right hand guy, and he made himself a right hand guy because he has plenty of power in his left hand too. But he relegated himself to being a right hand guy, and so you know what you're looking for. He's looking to land that fucking right hand. Tank is different. Tank will do you right-handed, left-handed, but it's more about the situation, right? It's not just the overhand right. It can be an uppercut. It can be a hook. It could go to the body. It could go to the head. It could be any number of things because Tank understands the science a little bit better, and he has more attributes, right? And he's been at it longer and all this other stuff. Like Tank's a beast. It's just that Devin is next level. Like it just the same way that Tank uses boxing as a refuge. Devin boxing is all he's ever known. Like this dude was being taught combinations from the crib.
Right.
I don't even mean combinations from the crib. I mean combinations from the crib from the guy that taught Floyd Mayweather, the other Floyd Mayweather, the old
right. The other Floyd Mayweather got you as a child, and he telling you this stuff, and you soaking it up. I'm like, man.
He's not imitating Floyd. He's being trained by the guy that trained Floyd.
Right. That's amazing. That's major that you said that, man.
Yeah, there's a different thing. Like Calvin Ford is cool, but the thing about Devin, what he has is that from that Midwest style that Floyd has perfected, that Devin shows flashes of that people haven't caught on to yet, is he makes you fight the fight you don't want to fight. He takes your weapon away from you. You're gonna have to go to Plan B and Plan C with Devin because that is the way that thing is. Because if you understand situational boxing, you know how to take shit away from people.
A lot of people think that Lomachenko got the style to get up there with Devin. I mean, I think he got the experience. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think I don't think his style of fight. You know, because to me, like he kind of jump in and out better than Manny Pacquiao, but that's how he kind of do it. You know. He jump in with his shots, you know, to taller fighters and stuff, you know. And I think Devin gonna catch his ass trying to do that shit.
Yeah, he is Lomachenko without the speed, power, output, and attributes. Actually, like he has the way that he's like Loma is that in and out shit, and he'll fight harder. Not make a real adjustment. I saw someone make a tiny adjustment going from the guy who wanted to lead to the guy that was willing to make Devin lead, but mostly he just tried to fight harder.
Yeah, we know that, D. I ain't saying he a pushover, but you know what I'm saying. I don't think his like because he experienced. I think he gonna try to use that more. If he and Devin line up, I think he'll try to use that more than
you talking about Loma? Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about yeah. Sorry, I thought we were
yeah, that's what I'm
talking
talking about. I
we
was
talking
saying
about,
I was reading
Manny
D.
and Cambosis. I got
Yeah, I was reading D tell the truth, saying he was saying Loma is no pushover. I was like, I agree he's no pushover, but I don't think that you know, him trying to be like him trying to bully Devin is gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That I don't think that's gonna work now because he got so much, he got more experience. I think he probably would try to bully Devin to show Devin he ain't no pushover, but I think that'll be the wrong move.
It's you know, it's a style thing. If you know what you're looking at, you know what you're looking at. Like Loma being a pushover is like, of course, no one. To me, Loma's the third best lightweight. That's all. It's not about him being a pushover. It's just that Tank is gonna knock him out and Devin's gonna outbox him. That shift to the right shit in order to like get the angle from the southpaw angle. Like you can, anyway, yeah, like you can do that guy. You can do that with guys who have their feet planted, but guys who have the footwork and the faster fleet of foot, they not only do they understand, they're well schooled enough to know where to place their feet, but their feet are fast enough to do it, and their hips are fast enough to turn. Like that shift shit ain't gonna fucking work. It's like the back door is always gonna be open, and both Tank and Devin are always gonna take it.
You know what I like about foot? I like
if T.O. took it, by the way. Like, but go ahead. What do you like?
I like how Lil Floyd when he was boxing, when he was active boxer, how he would do the old school toe to toe. You remember that when we was young, smoking, be at the gym, you know, playing basketball or at the regular boxing gym, and say, let's do it toe to toe. Like, can't move your toes off. You know what I'm saying? Got to make your toes touch. And Floyd, like his opponents, to me, I be thinking that that's what he's doing because I see how he turn his feet in or whatever, and he keep on and he'll push it up till it kind of touch your toe, and then he'll take off. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and I don't think a lot of fighters, you know what I'm saying, do they kind of like have a foot like too far away from, you know, like of course, you know, people be trying to, you know, stop you from stepping on the toes and stuff like that, you know, because it kind of get illegal and stuff like that, you know. But even those niggas do it anyway, you know, especially if you got big ass shoes on, they're gonna step on them toes. But I like how Lil Floyd do it, you know, so he don't have to move so much, you know what I'm saying, because he, you know what I'm saying, he can kind of feel where your feet at with his feet.
Shit. I mean, so the thing is, it's very hard to beat the half guard up close. Like if you're gonna be toe to toe, then you're probably gonna want to use a half guard, and that's like into getting these conversations about guards and
that's what
like,
you were talking about earlier. Yeah.
Get into like which one is best. The half guard, if you're Floyd Mayweather, who have the reflexes, right, the upper body movement, like you'll see guys like Chris Bird, James Toney, Floyd Mayweather, they'll be right there in front of you. But because of their half guard and their ability to be intuitive about what punches are going to come, they understand how to manipulate the pocket. Like from that half guard, they can still fuck you up. Like from the full guard, the problem with the full guard is it's hard to get your shots off. Right? You can only get a couple of shots off with power and all that shit because you're essentially preparing just to take the other guy's fucking shots. Right, but maybe you can shoot straight. Maybe you can come off the hook. But trying to, you know, doing an uppercut off of a fucking high guard takes a lot of fucking time, and you're probably gonna get knocked out with a fucking hook from whatever side you try to uppercut from. Right, like some shit's coming from that side, it'll fuck you to fuck up. So there's limitations to the high guard that the half guard doesn't have from the inside. Like specifically when you're in the pocket, you have a hand free to punch while you catch other shit.
All right. So let me so to the audience, because I have a couple of understandings. To me, it's like it's three guards. Is, you know, the full guard, you know, is when the arms out in front of you, then the earmuff, you know what I'm saying, then the half guard. So
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
best
we say
defense
high
right
guard.
there.
Yeah,
Now
the
that's
high
the
guard.
best defense right there. How you said it, the high guard like the earmuffs,
Yeah,
keeping your
the
hands up like that.
high guard and full guard are like synonymous, even though they
That's
like
the
have
best
subtle
one, like
differences.
Marlon
They have
Starling
subtle
used to
differences.
do. How Andre Ward used to fight sometimes like that
Yeah,
with his
yeah,
hands
with the
up.
earmuff. Yeah,
Yes, I love
yeah.
that. Like
It's how
like Winky Wright.
it's your icon. It's what your icon is showing right now.
Yeah, exactly. My logo.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Now I think
That's Floyd
to me,
Mayweather too, by the way.
yeah,
That's
to
when
me, I
Floyd
think
Mayweather
that's the
was
best
fighting.
way to do it. Yeah, that's the best way. That's the best way to do it right there, because you could catch and shoot from that stance. You know, from that style,
That's why I
from that
picked that as
guard.
my logo.
Well, it depends on what kind of guy you have in front of you, also. Because if you have a
Right.
guy who is a prolific body puncher, right? You might want to you might want to do an elbows in and maybe a half guard works. And it's also distance, like what guard you use is like kind of
That's right.
predicated on the guy in front of you and how far away they are.
Mhm.
And also your own thing, like what are your own abilities? Like like all of this stuff like are variables, and this is why they call boxing science. Like you have to plug in all of these different data points and then figure out which one is the best in a particular situation for that guy. Like for some people, you want to have your foot on the outside. Other guys, because their attributes, they can have their foot on the inside when they're facing like the opposite stance, right?
Yeah. That is true. And then and like you say, depending on where that science of the guard is I think that's how you can start to control your offense and your opponent. Like if to not know that how I say, protect yourself at all times, like, and that's the understanding of your guard, like how some folks be like, how Errol Spence catch that nigga with that body shot. Then he know what I'm saying? He seen it coming, like, he probably thought that the punch was gonna be a little higher. That's why his guard was that high, and now the guard's so high you can get up under the elbows.
Right, that's the thing. So, like you say, like H Money's logo, like that is a perfect guard for a guy like Conor McGregor because he doesn't hook to the body. He don't have that 3-4. He doesn't have the 3-4, the 4-5 to the body. So it's just kind of like, you can just if all he's gonna do is try to do you with overhands and hooks, high guard will fucking work perfectly for you. But if you notice, like against De La Hoya, in the same situations that he used a high guard against Conor, he'd use a half guard against Floyd. I mean, against Oscar, it's because Oscar understands to go to the fucking body underneath the elbows, like you were just talking about.
And like when you got the ability to do that, see that's why I like how EJ do it, because how he block the shots as they come. You know what I'm saying? Now I think that like I do think like you have to be like a real pro, like Terence Crawford and Errol Spence or anybody. I put it like that. Anybody that's boxing, that's professional boxer, you got to be a real pro. I don't suggest nobody try this shit at home. You know what I'm saying? Like how them niggas, they walk up on you and they can guard high. They can go half guard right in front of you. Go ahead.
And no, like you were saying, that catch and shoot shit, like from close up, the way Errol does it. Yeah, don't try that shit at home at all. Like you can catch and shoot from outside, but where the distance that he does that shit, fuck no.
Yeah. Yo, go to a nightclub and try that shit. That bouncer gonna beat your ass.
You can see that shit coming from a long way, and you can like slap the fist down, all this other like crazy shit, because you're far enough away, you can see the shot coming. But those fucking dudes, man, they're doing that shit from mid range and from fucking inside, catching the shit, man. That shit is hella fucking dangerous.
Right, and it's man, this is the shit I was tripping about your debate. This man said that because because of who the trainer is, that make the fighter better because of who the trainer is. He was saying Bozy Enos, because Bozy Enos is a better boxer than Bomac makes it made Jerron a better switch hitter than Terence Crawford.
I mean, I don't even know. Like, listen, have you seen a Bozy Edwards clip? Like, I've seen Bomac fight. Yeah, Bomac is not that great, but I've seen the guy fight. I haven't even fucking seen a Bozy in his fight. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like both guys fought. Like, I don't understand.
Right.
Like, one guy was a professional fighter, another guy was a gym rat in fucking Philly. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Like, yeah, it didn't make any goddamn sense to me, but
that shit. I said, hold on, man. That's saying like because my daddy was a race car driver and showed me how to drive on a regular road, I'm supposed to be a race car driver too. Shit, me, they don't work like that.
especially given the fact that we all understand, and even he conceded that Terence Crawford is a better fighter than Bomac is a trainer.
Right.
It's like, all right. So we're talking about Terence Crawford's abilities, not Bomac's ability. I don't know. It was a very strange argument to make, and like for real, when that whole thing was just like the judging. I don't know, man. That was what was it? It was surreal to experience, and it was kind of sad to understand that that's where we are right now. Like, really, like, people are just so entrenched in their particular camps that you can't appreciate what the fuck is going on in front of you. And then also the lack of curiosity about learning about the fuck. Like, people are like really certain about these weird things about boxing that, I don't know, it's just fucking weird. I don't know. Like, how
I like y'all second round though. I like how Knockout posed that question on the second round. It was a semantic question, right? And it was about a natural. You know what I'm saying? No, it was he a true switch hitter? You know what I'm saying? And my man he was just killing himself. He's just killing himself. He say, naturally, when he get hit, he gonna change. I'm like, if that's natural, then natural is true. True is real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like this nigga
it was a very like it, and then he made it about what Bozy meant when he said it, but nobody heard what Bozy said.
Right.
Like, I couldn't find that fucking clip. Like, we were just like, he just assumed that's what
looking
Bozy
for it
meant.
too, and I still
Like,
ain't found
nobody. Like, I don't think Bozy ever said that. Like, really, when it fucking boils right down to it, I don't think Bozy ever said that Terence Crawford is not a true fucking switch hitter. Right. So that was the fucking thing. That was another fucking point. But the whole truth of the matter of him being a switch hitter, come on, man. He's been a switch hitter since fucking high school.
Right. Yeah, and right, and that'll be natural. I mean, naturally, that's his true thing to do. You know what I'm saying? To show you this and then show you the other way. You know.
Well, it's a thing about it. So at a certain point, you have to recognize the audience you're dealing with, right? So, in that thing, and like really, the issue was they don't like Terence Crawford. And they couldn't understand how to get past their own prejudices about Terence Crawford. Like, they've heard ad nauseum about his accomplishments, so they don't want to hear about it anymore in any context whatsoever. It now is just a moot point in every single circumstance, even when it's relevant to the conversation. Right? So it's kind of like, man. Listen, Bud is fucking nice. I'm picking Spence to beat Bud, but it isn't because Bud ain't one of the best fucking switch hitters to ever lace him up. That's not the reason fucking why. Right? It's not a better fucking switch hitter with goddamn boots in us. Anyway, so yeah, those guys feel they're still in the mirage stage where they see what appears to be water off in the distance, and they're just, their minds are playing tricks on them. So whatever it is,
right? Because I don't think that. Because I think only an amateur, if you will, would be caught like in a southpaw stance and don't know how to, you know what I'm saying, fight out of that stance, and or get forced into a southpaw stance from being squared up. I don't think Bud is one of those type people that get forced into a southpaw stance because he's squared up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he actually can do that. Like a true switch hitter, that's what they can actually go, and they wanted to go into a southpaw stance, as opposed to a person that's not a true southpaw, they get forced into that orthodox, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It was, all those arguments. It is what it is. But I was just kind of tripping off of how, just I don't know how debates go, and then who's the audience, who the debates. I mean, who the judges are, that kind of thing. But like when it comes right down to it, just like how D was talking about how misrepresented Bud. Like everybody feels like they are an authority. Like D don't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to boxing.
D said you misrepresented.
Like D tries to tell me, like I would never try to like lecture D on like the mechanics of basketball. But this dude tries to lecture me on like what the fuck is going on in the boxing ring. Like we have the same experience. Like we don't. We're not coming from the same place. Like I understand. Like even it's whatever. I'm not even going to break down the shit. Like misrepresented. Like what is this? A fucking beauty pageant? There is no goddamn misrepresented. Like that is not what the fuck is happening. Anyway,
because I think at the end of the day, you and Kwame was just debating pretty much boxing. You know what I'm saying? Not pretty much saying that you was team Crawford or he was team Enos. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he turned it into. That's what he turned. He literally turned it into Bud fans. I was like, what Bud fans? We talking about fucking switching it. Like what the hell is going on here? And I realized, I recognized, doing part of the conversation when the judges started talking about what they heard, like their breakdowns of it, then I understood. Okay, this is, they're experiencing this at the level that they're experiencing it, and it's a little bit like fans talking about who won a fight. Right? They'll say so much shit that don't have anything to do with how you score fights.
Right.
Like they'll use CompuBox. Like this guy threw this amount of punches. It's like that's not how you score. Like CompuBox doesn't even track the stuff that you need to like throw. Like just because a punch landed doesn't tell you how clean it was or how effective it was. It just tells you that it landed.
Right. Yeah. Right. You right. You got a point on that.
It doesn't tell you like what the defense was like. Doesn't tell you what the Rick Joe shit was like. Doesn't tell you what the effective aggression was like. All it tells you is punches are fucking thrown and punches landed.
It was somebody. I was just when you talking about punch, I was just thinking about not Leo Santa Cruz. Somebody output came out more punches than Leo Santa Cruz. I think Leo Santa Cruz punched this nigga punched like 129 shots around. Damn, I can't think of this motherfucking name. It's gonna come to me later. Yeah, I'm like that punch output. That boy EJ got a crazy punch output. I think he do at least over 800 punches a fight. At least over 800.
Yeah. I don't even. To Danny, we're not really talking about Bud versus Spence. We're really just talking about how fans today don't understand or not really actually interested in the actual science or the sport of boxing. They're just interested in like supporting their fighter and what they understand to be the case. And to D, I don't smoke weed for a living. I smoke weed for a number of things, but it certainly isn't for a living. But for some people and for some situations, you can't explain it to them. They just experience it for themselves. Like, you can't teach everybody everything, and maybe you can learn that, or maybe not. Maybe I can teach you. Maybe I can explain it to you.
Boxing is always.
Hey, just one last thing. Hey, D, I do know how to spell misrepresented though, and it isn't like it's a person.
Hey, what y'all think about who you think Anthony Joshua gonna give a good showing? I mean, the only reason why I'm asking like that because I know he was a champ, he lost and became champ again, and is he going? And I mean, when I asked about a good showing, like, is it gonna be better than how he did after on his second time fighting Andy Ruiz?
Well, Hey, you know
It
Anthony
could very well
Joshua.
be. Yeah, go ahead, Mo.
Now, what I was saying is, he said it himself, and it's obvious in certain fights. But when it comes to him saying he learned on the job, he's back to the drawing board. On many occasions, they had to take, they had to take a less than a few fights to realize that. But AJ currently saying now, forget going back to the drawing board. But at the same time, I still cannot overlook what he displayed in other fights. And also, what can he bring to this fight with, Usyk? Like, we're going to have to, it's so many, how can you say it? Expectations to AJ.
Right.
What weight, in fact, he should be at? Is he comfortable at this weight? Is he comfortable at, lower weight? Should he be less,
bulky?
Weight? I mean, should he be more bulky? It's so much
right.
with this guy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like, to make him a complete package, bro, I'm going to have to go out and say it, bro. Get Holyfield, get Mike Tyson, and please train this AJ that we, you know what I mean? That we talk, get Lennox Lewis, get all three of them and train AJ for about a year, bro. And they put all that together, combined, and AJ going to have to, buckle down for real.
Only thing with that, though, them niggas old as fuck.
Nah, bro, the mental note with these legends, bro, they can teach you something right off bat. It could be the lightest, simplest thing. The simplest thing. I mean, so I'm like, bro, the training that's currently with AJ right now, I know he's gonna bring, his footwork training to AJ, which he also has, but he got to get comfortable with knowing to be flat-footed and knowing when to be
forward. You don't think Robert Garcia is fucking with him on that?
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's there for. I mean,
Robert Garcia is a vet. Robert Garcia from that era too.
We know he's a vet, but if I say to make a whole, listen, I respect all trainers across the board, but there's a certain clause that I feel as though if you put Lennox Lewis and Holyfield, Mike Tyson, or get tighten up AJ skill set.
Create a Frankenstein on there.
I mean, hey, bro, it just that's just my opinion because I feel as though.
Do you think he's gonna give a good showing?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think he's gonna. I feel as though it's gonna be more like the Ruiz matchup, but more engaging. I know most people felt like the second fight with Ruiz when AJ was on a back foot.
Yeah, that shit was boring to me, man. He was just jab the man all night, man. Like that shit was boring. I mean, even though jab win, it was boring to me. He still won. I ain't gonna take his win away, but it was
boxing science. It was boxing science to that degree because he said himself, I never fought a Ruiz type of style ever. Well, you know what I mean? Early on, boxing fans would know that. I mean, and it took for that fight to realize that, and it's still 1-1, so you can still approach Ruiz a different way how you going to approach Usyk. And guess what? Both fights are still, one is currently going down, and it also could prepare him for a Fury. I mean, if he get past a Usyk, I mean, skill set wise. I mean, because Fury has multiple. Fury has a certain style levels above Usyk. So
let me ask you this, Mo and Smoke. Do you think is history has shown when people get those belts that fame and fortune get to them? Do y'all think Usyk is?
That's not AJ. Oh, you say Usyk?
Yeah.
Are you referring to Usyk?
I don't think so. I think that's all. I think a cultural thing.
You think it's a cultural thing?
Yeah, I think that. I think right because Andy Ruiz is from a culture that actually values that kind of thing, whereas I think where he's from is not necessarily that. Like it's not like really like fame and fortune. That's the thing. I think he's already as famous as he's going to be to the people that he
That's
cares
kind
about.
of vague. That's kind of vague. I hear what you're saying, but if I bring up Conor McGregor and the superstar he was, you think fame and fortune got to him and that could be fight dope? Just saying, you know.
And then he started getting beat up.
But we go to other sports. We can keep boxing. How you want to do it? It's a cultural thing, right? You know.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a cultural thing. I think it's a championship and shining. You know, becoming a winner type thing that you lose all your marbles. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know, you got to get back in the gym, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Primo went to that degree, and AB went to his degree on their level. You know what I'm saying? But also
right. Mo, yeah, right, Mo. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody
coming back to that point where, you know, okay, they're gonna check themselves when it's time to.
Right. But he said, but I'm probably I kind of, well, I don't know Russians like that, but they seem like they isolated and you know what I'm saying, and partying and shining is probably not one of their things. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. It could, you know what I'm saying, they could have another way they get off over the, you know, on how they champion their athletes, you know.
Shit.
Because in the culture of America and the culture of UK, shit, boy, once you get a little a little spotlight, boy, folk lose their damn marbles.
Well, we know who's getting that spotlight currently, and I'm gonna say Conor Ben. Conor Ben is getting some light.
Yeah, and when he better show up if that fight with Chris Eubank go down. He better goddamn shine.
He showed up on his previous fights. He showed up on his previous fights. Something about Conor Ben, bro. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it right now. But I see what I see, bro. And
you think he's gonna come to America?
If I was to put, you know, what Conor Ben doing, approaching his fights was, I'm saying, how is that not a heavyweight AJ like that? Just saying, you know.
Right.
You feel me? Like, okay, maybe Conor Ben needs to just train AJ. Just saying, though.
Man, if he need at least you're right on how his approach. I think, you know, I heard Tyson Fury say that, you know, how when the first time when he lost when Deontay Wilder lost to him, he was like he gonna lose a second time because how he approaching the game, you know what I'm saying, the rematch. And I'm like, yeah, he shouldn't be so angry on his approach. And you're right, Conor Ben have a better approach than AJ, and he can show him some stuff as far as, you know what I'm saying, as far as, you know, like approaching it like a winner. But AJ took that loss to Andy Ruiz, so he may not have that approach no more, Mo. You know what I'm saying? It might be over with. You know what I'm saying? Like approaching every fight like, I'm finna go whoop some ass. You know what I'm saying? Even though he said it, like, only way I can beat Usyk, I gotta knock him out. Like, man, come on, man. You saying it, but is your approach gonna be like that? Are you gonna come in the ring, you know what I'm saying, with the approach of dominance? And like you say, Conor Ben got that type of approach. And, you know, I mean, I guess they from the same spot. He probably can go to the gym with AJ and teach him how to get in there and do that shit, you know.
It'll be like Canelo and Ryan Garcia. Show him a little something. You know what I mean?
But AJ came to America to get Robert Garcia to teach him how to do the approach. You know what I'm saying? How to approach it. But you're right. He should have probably chose somebody from his country to show him how to. You know what I'm saying? To do that, other than coming way over here. You know, to try to learn it.
But we know that, you know, Conor Ben just got that instant in his style. Conor Ben is, you know, take a little bit of this from and take a little bit of that from, you know, comparisons to certain legends that I see. He's taking notes, bro. He applying it, and that's for me, Conor Ben. That's his
Do you
Natural
think he's gonna
style.
come over here across these
That's a
waters though?
natural. That's a natural thing. And is it be trained for it, or is it a natural thing? But something about Conor Ben, bro. He different,
He got to get
bro.
up. He got to come across these waters though. He got to get. Listen, like I understand. Like UK got their own little flavor. They don't really need to come to America. But in my boxing eyes, I think that he got to come. Like most of those cats got to come over here and see what's going on. You know, because we get to me, we get the better pay-per-views.
Go ahead, Ghost. My bad, I didn't cut you off, but go ahead, Ghost. I was gonna say is Boost is different. Conor Ben is different. Epic matchup, bro. That's 50-50 for real.
But why we always got to go? Why we always got to go over there? Why they can't come over here? EJ had to go way over there. God dang, Floyd Mayweather had to go way over there. You know what I'm saying? We always have to go way over there. They got to come to America if they want some flavor. I like Conor Ben, but I think him and Josh got to come over here if they want some real fucking with. Because we got them dogs over here, man. 135 is the. I think 135. That's the best division right now. I don't care what nobody say. I like it. I like the other division. I think 135 is the most stacked division right now. 135 got all them killers in it. And they knocking shit out. Where y'all boys at? Y'all done tapped out? Guess I'm finna goddamn roll another one and tap out too. I can't hear nobody if y'all talking. But yeah, I can't wait for this weekend. Got 2 more days. And we're gonna see the goddamn bit boys get it on. We're gonna see if Anthony Joshua gonna handle his business and take his belts back. Or if Usyk, is a true champion and gonna defend the title that he took. And then we can get into talking about if your boy gonna come back, if Tyson Fury gonna ultimately, rear his head up out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, for that fight. Now, here's an awesome thing to me though, that if he relinquishes his title or whatever, then there'd be an open belt out there, and Deontay Wilder coming back already, then Deontay Wilder can get that belt back. He get another title shot, take that belt back, and then he can probably get a chance to fight the winner of Usyk and AJ. Hopefully that winner be Anthony Joshua, because in my eye of a boxing fan, and I still want to see that fight. Them boys were talking too much trash to each other years ago. You know what I'm saying? About who was the better man. Then, like the great Emmanuel Stewart, rest in peace. He predicted the Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder. He predicted that one. But as far as this era right here, it's like, man, them boys was talking too much trash to each other for them not to get it on. So for me, belt or no belt, I still want to see them get it on. Hopefully they can get it on as champions. P, somebody just pulled up. Oh, King Smoke, what happened?
What's good?
I can't hear you, man. Let me log out and come back in, H.
You can hear me now?
I can't hear them. I'm gonna log out and come back in.
What's good though, Smoke?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Ben?
All is well though. The Most High is great. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole, But I wanted to hear what dude was talking about when he said that 135 is stacked though. I had to jump out the check and jump on the panel. I want to hear what the 135 is stacked with though.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you clear, DJ.
Yeah. I was saying it was stacked because you got like from Isaac Cruz all the way to Devin Haney. All those, you know what I'm saying? And all those fighters are exciting fighters. You know what I'm saying?
That's not stacked.
140 is kind of lackluster. You know what I'm saying? 147, we know that most of those guys who are real good, they waiting for those belts, and you know what I'm saying. And the rest of them, 154, we know who the man is right there. So it's kind of it ain't really nothing popping at 154, 160 nothing popping, 75 nothing popping. Heavyweight, you got Usyk and AJ, and that you know what I'm saying. After that, ain't nothing popping. So that's why I said 135 the shit. You know.
Okay, well, who the 135? You mentioned Isaac Cruz, but you didn't mention nobody else. So who is
Oh,
that?
I
Devin
said
Haney,
Isaac Cruz. I
undisputed
said Isaac
champion.
Cruz all the way to Devin
That's
Haney.
what I was getting round to, though.
Yup, the
I said from
undisputed
him to
champion.
Devin. I said from him to Devin Haney. So
But
all
you
And
those
then
said
you
in
got
stack.
between.
Tank.
Ain't
And you
stacked with
got Tank
nobody. It's
Davis.
stacked with one champion, the Nightmare. And I'm waiting to
No,
hear.
man. See that's what I'm saying. So he got all those opponents. It was what you need to
Where they
understand.
at?
But shit, he got all those opponents to fight. He got
Who?
a bunch of them. He got from Tank Davis all the way down to Isaac Cruz. He got
And
all those
ain't none of
opponents.
them
So he
dudes
stacked up.
mentioning Devin
Put it
Haney
like this.
name.
Put it like this, Ben. For
What about
since Devin
Lomachenko?
Haney
You
got
didn't
all
say
those belts
Lomachenko.
for the
What about
next
Lomachenko?
few years, long as he got those belts, so whoever get those belts gonna be eating, because there's a bunch of motherfucking folk up there
Hey, Ben,
fighting
what
it,
you
and
think
they
about
fighting each other. You
Lomachenko?
know
He
what I'm
came
saying?
back.
So that's why I mentioned
Do
that
do
stack.
Lomachenko really want the smoke?
He
Do he
said he
I
really
wanted to
don't
be
want it?
know.
honest. I mean,
You
Lomachenko.
know what? You know what? To be honest with you about that, I think yeah, shalom to you too, bro. By the way, I think I think Lomachenko probably want the smoke or whatever. In my opinion, I don't think his the way he fight gonna be able to
Hey
stand the smoke.
DJ, you in the studio now?
Nah, I ain't. I'm upstairs chilling, man. Nah.
Okay, because I think them beats done got to your head, my G. You know
You
what I'm
don't think
saying?
you think he want to fight?
Hell no, Lomachenko don't want no smoke with the Nightmare. This the
Who
same
you
dude
think
petition.
Lomachenko want to
This
smoke
the
with?
same dude petition Suleiman to become franchise. He fucked it up in the beginning. I'm gonna keep that
So
five under his ass. He don't want it.
so
If he wanted, he would have came out to smoke and said, "Let's do it right now, Devin. Fuck all that tune-up shit. I don't need y'all tune your ass up." He ain't
so
talking
who
like
Bob gonna
this.
make a
He talking that
Bob
same
Aaron?
tune he was talking before he came franchise champion. That's the same
Bob
shit I'm
Aaron
hearing.
got to honor his contract. So who you think he gonna
Let him
line?
do it.
Who you think he gonna line him up with?
Man, Devin beat all that shit at Top Rank. You line that shit up, but
That's
they don't want it.
okay.
You said that
So do Top Rank got all the 135?
who they got left for him? Who they gonna feed Devin to?
I'm asking
Who?
you.
Who?
I'm asking
Devin,
you.
you mentioned the division was stacked. I don't. Me personally, I
You
think
saying
Devin,
you saying it ain't nobody.
Devin would
I'm
beat
telling
everybody.
you I'm
Starting with
telling you it's a
Shakur,
few bodies.
starting with
I'm telling you
Shakur
it's a
over
few
there in
bodies.
Top Rank. Starting with Shakur, all that shit trained with Bud Crawford. Devin would beat. He would beat everybody. Only person I feel that he'll have a problem with, that's Tank Davis. But Tank Energy ain't lining up like I feel as though his fight game will line up with Devin. You feel what I'm saying?
Listen,
That's all I'm
so
saying.
this
But
what
that
we were saying earlier.
Lomachenko shit, that's all
Mhm.
cap, my G. That's straight cap. If you want it, why you want a tune up? Then after the tune up, he gonna by this time though, Don King to get the smoke, they're gonna be done made him franchise champion again. And we're gonna be back in that motherfucking washing machine. We're gonna be
I
back in
heard
that
that
washing
shit,
machine.
nigga. I heard that shit, nigga. Ain't gonna talk about Don King. But listen, that Devin why are they making those moves with Lomachenko since he's back? You know what I'm saying? Then Devin still got to make his move. You know
Man,
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying? At
remember they gonna
135.
move
Man, he can't make.
Lomo. They gonna
And
move
listen,
Loma like he the Pope. Cause they feel as though he the best thing ever put on lace up boxing glove. Let Bob Arum tell the story. He said he better than any fighter ever before and will be any fighter after him. So what the fuck? I'm like, what? That bitch? Who Salido just whooped ass to? Come on, man. Then T.O. just beat the dog shit out of his ass. And Devin will beat both of them motherfuckers in the same night, include motherfucking Lomachenko. So what are we talking about? If it's all this, if it's all that, Devin's scared. Lomo bad, Devin's scared. How the fuck Devin's scared when Devin wanted to fight this motherfucker before all this shit even jumped off? Now he back still talking about a tune-up, and everybody talking about, yeah, Lomachenko ready to fight him. Shit, I ain't buying that shit.
Yeah,
I
see,
thought he was ready to fight the
I mean,
first time.
you know, as a boxing fan, I say he probably, you know, as a boxer, he probably ready to fight. Me, I
Mr.
don't think,
Matrix. He's Mr. Matrix. What he scared of?
I don't think his, style is
what
good
Mr.
enough to beat
Matrix
Devin Haney.
afraid of? What that kill out of Baltimore afraid of? And
I don't think
start with
he's afraid either.
Lomachenko.
That's what me and Smoke was talking about earlier. I don't think he's afraid. I think he's comfortable with how he's moving because of his introduction to boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he's afraid of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can that man, the young man can fight, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he's afraid of nothing, Ben. I think he comfortable with how he's being moved. You know.
And I assume you're talking about Gervonta Davis.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I don't think I think he's comfortable with how he's being moved. You know what
How
I'm
he's
saying?
being moved. You got the undisputed champion
to say
in front of you.
like how
That's
we
the
was talking
biggest
about
move.
Ben.
That's
Listen,
the biggest
Ben.
move on the
Listen, Ben.
chessboard.
Listen, Ben. Listen, Ben. We was talking about, you know, like you got those fighters who want to be known as better than Sugar Ray Robinson, better than Muhammad Ali, right? And then you got those
Teofimo
who
need
don't
to
give a
step back
damn about
down to
that.
135 and challenge motherfucker Devin Haney. Motherfucker Tank Davis needed motherfucker stand up the floor. Hey man, look, man, I got one shot. I can knock this motherfucker off. I'm the king of the motherfucking division. I'm the motherfucking man. He knock off
Yeah, that's
Devin
the
Haney.
attitude to have. That's a
Will
good
be
attitude to have.
undisputed. He will be all that shit and some more everybody talking about. But why is this energy not on Devin? Why is this Lomachenko shit got to need a tune-up shit? Why is this motherfucker Isaac Cruz, who you brought? I'm gonna keep the energy on what you said. Why is he not mentioning Devin Haney? And why should Isaac Cruz jump to the front of the line any motherfucker way he could get the smoke? But I'm just wondering why all these.
He can't.
And you said the division is stacked.
I don't think he deserves. I don't think Isaac Cruz
dismantled
deserves
the
a shot
division.
I don't think Isaac Cruz deserves a shot at Devin Haney.
Dismantled the 135 division.
What I'm saying is, if the motherfucker
So
fight, folks won't watch it.
How does division stack?
Because when people watch, whoever out of that division fight, folk gonna watch it. The rest of them people gonna be like, all right.
Became champion.
Most of them niggas gonna be. Most of them niggas at 135 gonna do it. That can do a headline and fight. They can headline. They can
Devin,
be. You know what I'm saying?
Only Devin and motherfucking Tank
can be a headliner.
Ryan might not even pull the trigger with Gervonta. That motherfucker cap 1-2 time, man. I don't even, man. Listen, you got one time to play with me, bro. I ain't putting no bets
you
on
telling
you,
me? Hold on, Ben. You telling me that Lomachenko come back, that boxing fans and that regular people that likes boxing ain't gonna watch long. I don't think it's gonna be a pay-per-view, but you don't think people are watching him just on a regular ESPN?
Listen, I'm not saying Loma not
he headlining.
Loma got you all hyped up. I'm just saying Loma a motherfucking duck. He don't want no smoke with Devin Haney. That's what I'm saying. I'm lining up the right way. I'm not saying
talking about
motherfucking boxer,
I'm saying what I'm talking about when I say stacked up, bro. I'm talking about all them folks that's at 135 can get some
all
fucking
these
with
folks
as far
you
as
keep
people want to
mentioning,
see
but
them.
you ain't putting no names on all these folks. Who are they? I don't know them motherfuckers.
Tank Davis is an all them.
Man, Tank Davis don't want shit with the nightmare.
Folk want to see them. Folk want to see them people, man.
Folk need to start mentioning Devin Haney name.
Hey, man, they don't have to. They don't have to. Especially if
how we
people
gonna
want to see
fight?
them.
Who you want to smoke with?
Hey, it don't matter if who they want to smoke with. People want to see them.
Man, listen, man.
Listen. You can feel a way about it. You can feel a way about it, but that's just you feeling a way about it. In reality, you got to come back the whole world, man. You're gonna be fighting the whole world by saying, why y'all just want to watch Tank? He ain't fighting nobody. And people still gonna tune in.
The Tank Davis and the Ryan Garcia fight, that's business. Great business. Big.
You think that's gonna happen?
I mean, I don't believe in Ryan Garcia. I don't believe in nothing he stands for. To me, he's just.
I'm saying, do you ever think they're gonna face off?
The Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight is great business. That's a lucrative fight business wise. Mm-hmm. But Tank Davis and motherfucking the Nightmare, that's a straight legacy fight.
Yeah.
That shit bigger than the Ryan Garcia, man. That shit will pass that shit.
You want it now?
I just don't know. I know
Do you
Tank
want it
will
now,
draw.
Ben?
Right
Do
now,
you want it now, Ben,
Devin
or when they get
market.
more seasons?
Devin is on the rocket right now, and he
Yeah.
need to test the pay-per-view waters to see where he's staying at with it. I know he a better draw than that shit out of Nebraska. That's straight up.
Do you want it now? Do you want it now? Do you want Devin and Tank to season themselves a little more? Do you want it now? You want it right now?
I'll take it now, because it's now. He mentioned his name. If you mention my name, I'm gonna come for the smoke. I ain't gonna be sitting there tap dancing with your ass talk about wait the next year. What's up? You want it? That's what I'm gonna be telling your ass. Cause I'm already there for it. You feel what I'm saying? Devin already training. He in the gym. He don't have to make weight. He on weight rap motherfucker now for Cambosa, Devin Haney, Lomachenko, Garcia, either be Ryan, Isaac, any motherfucker. And I'm
See
just
all
what I
them
love
names you
about
just
fighters
called
like
out right
that.
there? You see all them names you just called out right there? That's stacked up like a motherfucker.
Man,
now
that
go
shit
to
ain't
140.
stacked
You
shit.
can't do that. You can't do that at 140.
6 months ago, I'm gonna tell you what I've been telling other motherfuckers. Just 6 months ago, prior to this fight, this shit was stacked. You had T.O., you had the Ryan Lion ass out here, you had motherfucker Tank, the motherfucker, the boogeyman out of Baltimore, my homeboy.
Right.
But then
Right.
now, this shit, what Smoke said is tumbleweeds in that motherfucking division. The division that you said stacked is motherfucking tumbleweeds going through that shit.
Hey, listen. Hey, you right about that too, though, Ben.
It's no
What's the name got knocked
motherfucker
off?
body
Chris
mentioned. Ain't
Colbert
no
up out of
stack
there.
shit.
Yeah,
Ain't
it's a
no
bunch of
stack.
Chris
It
Colbert
was
up
stack.
out of
Only
there. Roland
person left
Romero
down
up
there
out of
is
there.
Tank Davis and Gervonta. Put on your motherfucking gloves. Boot up, bruh. Boot the fuck up. It's time.
Hey, listen.
Ain't nobody left.
They probably got somebody. Tank. They probably got somebody else for Tank. You know, right now.
Yeah, they talking Ryan Garcia. That's who they got for Tank. You know what I'm saying?
And to
Like
me,
I said,
that'll be. I
business-wise, it
think
make a lot of sense.
that'll be Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather 2 by default.
If it comes to fruition. But me, I'm a hardcore boxing fan. I know where the legacy lies at. That shit don't lie with Ryan Garcia. It lies with Devin, the Nightmare Haney for Undisputed. That's where it lies at. And tell me I'm motherfucking wrong. I'll challenge any
Nah, you right. You right. They just got to make. They just got
the Ryan Garcia fight make a lot of
got
sense
to make,
if you want to load
hey,
up your
man,
pockets. But I feel as
Devin
though right now, even though with the motherfucker Devin the Nightmare Haney, I feel as though that fight might surprise that bullshit over there. All the
man, Devin don't got to do some champion shit outside the ring. Make folk want to fuck with them like that.
Man,
Other than that,
he
they can
made
go
folk
up.
want to fuck with him, bro. He made folk want to fuck with him. He was avoided on his road to Undisputed, my G.
I do, but I'm just saying it ain't no demand like that from
no folk was scared of him, my G.
the people that fucking matter, the people that matter, that say that put this together. Okay, I ain't saying that us buying fights and liking fighters don't matter. I'm talking about the people that's on the other side of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The receivers of that of the monies. You know what I'm saying? To them, this shit got to matter. To them. To us, yeah, it matters. You know what I'm saying? We paying for the shit. Yeah, we want to see some. You know what I'm saying?
So
See
you
the
thinking
action.
a fight like this don't matter to you? Just per se, fuck the
them,
big wheel. I'm asking
I
you.
don't think it matters to them
You a
now.
boxing
Because
fan
if it did matter to those
do it
people,
matter
if it
to
did
you?
matter to those people, I think to me as I don't care if it happens or not. It ain't gonna make my life change. You know what I'm saying? I don't care that about that like that. For them, it matters because it's life changing for them. You know what I'm saying? For the people that got to put it together, it may not be life changing for them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
so if you don't matter, if it don't matter to you, are you a fan of boxing first?
Yeah,
I know you
get
like
your ass
music.
in that ring and get beat up. I don't give a fuck if them niggas quit tomorrow. It's gonna be 2 more niggas that gonna lace them gloves up.
I know you're a fan of music, and the beats been across your head all night.
No, I'm a fan of boxing, bro. I'm a fan of boxing. I'm not a fan of these niggas like that. I don't give a fuck about these niggas like that. Hey, listen, hey, bro, I don't give a fuck about no Devin Haney, Tank David, Errol Spence Jr., Terence Crawford, none of them motherfuckers. If they don't get in the ring and fight each other, that's on them. And for their own fucking personal reasons. I ain't finna put my feelings into why them niggas ain't fighting each other.
It's not about feelings. It's they feelings because they getting in the ring for my pleasure. I'm being entertained about this shit. I'm a fan of the sport. I want you to be a fan of the sport too, my G.
That's all I am, a fan of the sport. So it don't matter if it's them two niggas or two
do
more
care
niggas.
about it though, my
Hey,
G.
I don't care nothing about I don't care about no special name, no WWE name. I don't care nothing about that shit. That's for them to make a narrative on who they want to be the champ, on who they get a belts to, on who they had a judges score for on some mafia bullshit. I don't care nothing about none of that shit. I care about a nigga, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get your ass in the ring, get in the ring and get beat up. Or get in the ring and whoop some ass. That's the only thing I care about. If it don't be them two niggas, it gonna be two more motherfuckers. I don't care nothing about goddamn if Wilder gonna come back or if Fury come back, if Adrian Broner gonna get over what the fuck he got. I don't care nothing about none of that shit.
The sport of boxing is there for the sport of boxing.
Nigga, yeah, the sport of boxing said.
But you know,
Wait, wait. Hey Ben. What up,
I
y'all?
care about the sport. I care about the sport enough to know that until they get some better scoring, keep that shit out of the Olympics. Cause they fuck up they fuck up folk chances of wanting to keep fighting and being pro. I care enough about it to say that if a nigga goddamn getting the shit beat out of him, don't let him go down on his shit. Let him pick him up and let him live another day. I care enough about it to say a motherfucker shouldn't wear no bloody ass gloves because he's on his way up and they don't want him to wear no professional. Yeah, I care about the fucking sport, boy, but I don't care nothing about I don't care nothing about a nigga personal business on if he gonna get in the fucking ring or not. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get your ass in the ring or not, nigga?
Get your ass
you know what I'm saying? Like the reason why Terence Crawford ain't signed that contract or not, yeah, that's good. That's good for conversation, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in life, in the future, he got to find some motherfucking battle to fight because it's coming up on a year. That's his reality. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. I don't be into all that old shit. Oh man, Terence Crawford just picked a fucking tomato can. He know he should have fought EJ. I don't care about that. Get your ass in the ring, bud. And if that tomato can whoop your ass, you should have fought EJ. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't if he fight him next or not. I don't care nothing about that.
We know who ducking, man. We know who ducking. I mean, it's no secret.
I think niggas put too much on that, man. I think they put too much on that shit and they fake like boxing fans about putting too much on that shit. No, it got to be Muhammad Ali versus Mike Tyson. Like, nigga, get out of here, man.
Because you know why? Because this is the biggest fight in fucking boxing. You know what I'm
saying? One of.
No, it's the biggest fight in boxing.
Well, I can't hear nobody. Say something, Ben. Ben,
move the goalpost straight there.
Ben, say something.
I mean,
so y'all want to move the goalpost to there?
Like what type of
I can hear Ben. I can't hear nobody else. Somebody else talking, Ben.
That's brother boxing. That's my little brother boxing, man. He come up.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because I can't hear him.
Share the panel on this one too, man. No, brother boxing.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Dude, you hear me? You just came in with that. What's up, man?
No, like because everybody wants to keep blaming like Crawford, like, but I thought Errol Spence was like the ace.
Come on, brother boxing, man. You got to
turn. Hey Ben, you went with
if you gonna come in with that narrative, wake them up with it, bro.
Hey Ben,
I don't know what narrative. I don't know the narrative, man. But after the fight, though, I just want to see you, after the fight.
Hey, brother boxing, bro. Real quick.
What you said before that, brother boxing?
The fight is picking up steam, correct? You know what I'm saying? I know what was.
I still can't hear. I'm gonna log in from my laptop. It's gonna be a few seconds, but I'm gonna log in from my laptop, man. My fault, brother.
You sound clear, DJ.
Nah, I can't hear him though. You know what I'm saying? And that might be because I'm on my phone. So my bad, brother boxing. Continue what y'all saying. I'll log back in a few minutes. It'll be about like 10 minutes. I gotta get my laptop and shit.
Damn, man.
I mean, hey, listen, man. This fight right here is brewing, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like a little static. What you talking about?
No, you got a static though. You got a fucking static.
Hey, but it's winding down though, brother boxer. It's winding down.
His days is number, man. His
that WBC champion.
The days are numbered.
His days is numbered, bro.
No,
don't be scared for him, man. You should love this shit. There's no more talking right now.
I know you guys are trying to AJ Crawford, man. That's what y'all guys.
They got to face each other, brother boxer. I'm happy for EJ. You not happy for Bud? You supposed to be, as a boxing fan,
I'm very
you
happy
supposed to
because
be,
we know
yeah,
what's going
man,
to
I'm
happen,
ready
my
for
brother.
this shit.
Errol Spence gonna get stopped, bro. He gonna get stopped.
That's how you feel. You're entitled to that. I just want to fight it. We gonna see who gonna get stopped. We gonna see who gonna get
Bro, it's already
canned
been
up and
manifested,
shipped
my
back to
brother. The
Nebraska.
shit,
We
you're
gonna ship
Israel,
that
right,
shit
bro?
back to
It's
Nebraska from Las Vegas.
God has manifested
Ship his
it,
ass
brother.
back.
Jesus
Stick
Christ
his ass in the
manifested,
dirt,
my
brother
brother.
boxer.
It's already been
Put his
manifested,
ass
brother.
in the dirt,
Bud has
EJ.
to win.
Ass
Bud
gonna
has
get
to
knocked in the
win.
dirt up under that
Jesus Christ
motherfucking
already
canvas, bro.
manifested, my brother. Bud has
Knock
to win,
his
man.
ass in the dirt, brother boxer. Turn that shit up, man. Your energy ain't
That
there.
nigga had to win, man.
Man, wrong. What? And you know what, though, brother boxing? You know what make a lot of sense, though? I'm finna share something with you. You ready for this shit? Brother boxer.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Don't tell me you scared of this shit now. And you know why? You know why your boy fucking this shit is really just at a stalemate, though. Real shit, though. He don't really got a leg to stand on, though, bro. Now, if he had,
mean, what leg
listen,
are we
just check
talking
it
about?
out. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute, then you'll know if it
Go
makes
ahead,
sense or not. Just give me a minute. Now, if he had Bob Aaron backing him, right, the top ranked shit, really backing him, he could leverage it out 50-50. This shit would probably be signed, sealed, and delivered. The man don't got now ready leg to stand on. And the leg,
we do,
out,
man.
listen, just give me a minute. And the leg out him and trying to give him the stand with another fucking leg, trying to throw his ass some crutches. You won't let me stop, brother boxer. I don't want to do it to you early morning. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna let you cook, brother. But look, if he had top rank backing him, just think about this shit for a minute.
Okay.
Bob Aaron would have had to throw his ass some crutches. He would have thrown him some crutches. But now Al Heyman trying to give him some. It was bullshit. Oh, he wanted a multi-fight deal. First, it was problems with that shit. Now it's the hold up because they want to give him that. If you really look at it, they're really looking out for him because they ain't leaving him in the streets. He ran over there to Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn told him after the MT gate, bro, ain't no home over here for you. Then he flew his ass over here back to top rank, only to do some ass kissing and begging for a contract. But then he found himself back. Floyd throw the red carpet out there to him. Throwed it out there to him. If he had somebody to stand up for him.
We do, man.
Who? You? Your shit weak as fuck. But if Bob Aaron was there for him, or either Eddie Hearn, or either Eddie Hearn, he would have another leg to stand on. So why we holding this fight up, though? What are we doing, brother boxer? What are we doing? Now you go ahead and watch out mute. I'm gonna let you get off. I ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead.
Nah, but you said though that nobody stands up for Crawford, man. What about Bernie the Boxer, man? Bernie the Boxer's been telling the truth. Y'all just don't like Bernie the Boxer, man. And also, I mean, Errol Spence is the big fish. Like, okay, Crawford is asking for $25 million. I mean, what is the problem with that? We don't know how much Errol Spence is asking for. And like it's always all Crawford, but I thought that Errol Spence was the A side. He picks the ring, he picks the fucking arena. This guy picks the glove. I thought that this guy he was the big fish at 170. No. Oh, goddamn it. Welterweight, goddamn it. At welterweight, man. So I just don't get this shit, bro. Like I just don't understand like why we gotta keep blaming Crawford, but we don't put the blame on Errol Spence too, bro.
You want me to respond to that? You finished?
I mean, go ahead, man.
If you not finished, I'm gonna give you your proper homage. I'm gonna give you your proper respect. I'm gonna let you finish. Because I don't need your little narrative, your little phony narrative when I make good points to you, interrupting my shit.
I ain't no fucking phony narrative, man. You know that nigga.
You can't come in. You talk about a mother. You start your shit off with a birdie. Listen what you did. You start your. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish again.
What was that easy route, man? Could you answer with the easy route?
Listen, you start your shit off with a motherfucking Bernie the Boxer narrative. You went from one narrative to another. I'm gonna quote my homeboy JFL. Your shit got holes in it, Playboy. Your shit got holes, bro. Your shit got holes in it, bro.
But no, that nigga Bernie the Boxer.
But anyway, it's time to fight though, man. Though, brother boxing. Real talk though, man. I ain't gonna sit here and burn your ass up. It's early in the morning. I hope you somewhere, exercise, that got you some good breakfast in your system, and you live
Oh
your
man,
life
it's too
through it.
early for that
You
shit.
know
I'm
what I'm
actually
saying?
like,
Too early.
I'm
You
outside,
supposed to be out there trading, motherfucker. You know you all obese like motherfucking Fat Mac over there. You better not had a Big Mac too many, motherfucker. Cause you around here talking about Bernie, but the fuck Bernie can't help Bud. You can't help Bud. I can't help EJ when they get their ass in the ring. Mano y mano, my dude. What are you talking about?
Man, at the end of the day,
With a
I
Bud,
don't know what you're talking about, man. See the
and I'm gonna
part
go
that
back
you
to what I
never
told you
explained
a
to me.
minute ago.
Hold up,
Now,
brother. You
if
never
Bud would have
explained to
had
me.
something to stand on, right? If he had top rank back in,
See, now you
right
want to
here
pop on top, man.
in
I
this
thought
moment,
Bob was the racist, though. You know what I'm saying?
he is. But I'm giving you some facts, some shit that you could
I
go
mean, the
somewhere
man
else
left them.
and
The
defend your
man
boy
left
with
them.
some
Bro, we
good
know that
facts.
Errol
I'm
Spence don't
giving
want
you
this
some
fight,
shit.
bro.
I don't hate Bud. Bud is an accomplished fighter. I want to
Earl
see him
Spence
get his
came
ass
hurt
in the
for the
ring
fight, brother.
and get knocked
Earl
the fuck
Spence is
out from
gonna get
EJ.
knocked out in the first
I
round.
want that fight more than anybody.
45 seconds, bro. I'm calling it. He
What?
gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Who?
Bud, man. No.
Yeah. You said it right. Bud get knocked the fuck out. You heard it first. You heard it. You heard it. You heard the fuck you said.
Nah, but
Bud is getting
Ben,
knocked the fuck out.
EJ not knocking out Terence Crawford. He could have knocked
Knocking
out
his ass
Mikey
out,
Garcia.
putting him to
He could have
sleep.
knocked out Mikey Garcia.
Man,
He could have
listen,
knocked out
man.
Sean
He
Porter.
knocking Bud out.
He could have
Bud
knocked
going
out
to
Danny
sleep.
Garcia.
Bud going
And I
to
went back. I watched EJ first fight. Like EJ been making mistakes.
With
Like
that Garcia
I
dude.
seen it. He was
His
making
name was
mistakes
Garcia
against
too.
Ugas,
His
and
first
Ugas
fight.
made him pay. Sean
said you
Porter
watched
made him
EJ
pay.
very first fight.
When he fought against Sean Porter, Sean
Oh, you
Porter
fought
was
Sean Porter.
he punished Errol Spence. He punished him. He took punishment in that fight.
Man, listen, man. Listen.
He did.
I want the fight.
I'm being
Bud
honest.
Crawford
Ugas
and
made him
Terrence.
pay. He made those rookie mistakes against Ugas, and you saw what happened. You can't do that with Crawford. Crawford a different type of animal.
The problem is that they just don't want to realize that Crawford.
Yup. Errol Spence make mistakes, and then Crawford is faster than him. Crawford is faster
when they get
than
in the
Spence.
ring,
He quicker.
all our questions will be answered.
EJ
I
ain't that
guarantee
fast
you that.
though.
All our
He's
questions
not,
when
not
we
that
get in the
fast.
ring, all of
he
our
isn't that
questions
fast.
will be answered.
He isn't that fat, but he isn't that fast. But those short arms will help him on when the
He's strong though.
fight
He
goes
powerful
inside.
though.
I mean,
Right. That shorter end, the
He
smaller,
don't start
that
that
shorter
fast
reach.
either though, bro.
That
He ain't a
shorter
quick
reach.
starter like people say he is. He not.
No, it's just only comparison to Bud Crawford.
Crawford gonna beat him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been watching
Crawford
Errol.
beat
Crawford
the sleep, man. Bud going to
Hey, no,
sleep.
Greg Crawford. Listen, Bud is
easy
too
work.
Earl's still
Bud
good, but he's not the same fighter that he once was.
No,
Man, he's
And
better.
that's
He's better than the fight he
change him.
is.
He
He
even said he's
better.
not the same.
He done got better.
Errol Spence
No,
even
that's
said
way
he's not
better.
the same fighter than before.
Yeah, but neither is Bud.
Way
Bud ain't
better.
the
He
same
done
fighter
got
either.
exactly. He done got way better.
bro. To me, Bud is getting better and better. He just knocked out Sean Porter.
Yeah, but he's also losing some things.
He just knocked out Sean Porter.
Man,
He's better at some things,
Kenny
but he's
Porter
also
knocked out
losing
Sean
some
Porter.
Hey, I didn't mean to
Kenny
interrupt
Porter
y'all. I
stopped
just wanted
Sean
to say
Porter.
my piece.
Anytime,
Y'all continue. My bad, bro.
Anytime that Ugas landed that right hand on Errol Spence, that nigga got hurt, bro.
Yeah, Ugas was making him pay, bro. He made him miss and he made him pay.
He made him pay. That boy almost had a
knocked
career
his mouthpiece out,
injury.
bro, and he buckled him, bro. What you mean he
Man.
hurt him, bro?
Then what happened? And then what happened?
I don't understand why
what happened?
And
then what happened?
He
what do you
whooped
think?
it.
What do
You're
you
right.
think?
Get out of that. And then what happened?
EJ beat his
Tell
ass.
Bud to come do it.
He
Tell
beat
Bud
his
to come
ass
do
after
it.
that. You're right. He
Can I
did
get some
start to whoop his ass,
clarification? 1
though.
second. For 1 second, can I get some clarification? What does it mean to have your mouthpiece knocked off when you have new fronts?
He was getting hit. You know what I mean? He was getting hit clean.
In a boxing match, they were getting hit.
He was getting hit clean more than once, and he was hurt.
No, he gets hit clean. Yeah, he gets hit clean. All right, cool. If that's all you're saying.
Yeah, he gets hit. That's all I'm saying.
Then what happened? After that?
Oh,
after
yeah,
that,
EJ whooped his ass.
What happened?
EJ beat his ass. EJ whooped his ass
Yeah,
after that.
no, he's
You're right.
probably going to get hit clean. He's going
Now tell Bud to come get some. Tell Bud the water is charged.
Hey, yo, no,
Tell
Bud
Bud
is
to come
definitely
get some.
going clean.
Come get some of that mouthpiece.
No,
Tell
Bud is
Bud to
definitely
come
going
on.
to hit Errol Spence clean.
I want to see that shit bad, bro. Boxing need that fight, bro, for real.
I'm just gonna ask the question: why he leave the ring after we knocked out Sean Porter?
Huh?
Can you explain that? Why did Errol Spence leave the ring after Sean Porter got knocked out against Crawford? And why he didn't get in the ring? But they don't want to talk about that shit though.
Answer his question.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, man.
Man, listen. Terence Crawford didn't want to smoke then, and he acting like he don't want it
How?
now.
He said
I
answer his
want the fight.
question though.
I'm not
Nigga, why he
sitting
didn't
here.
get in the
This
ring?
Listen, because I'm not answering the way you want me to.
Stopped him. But why y'all couldn't stop Sean Porter though? Why
Bruh,
y'all couldn't
Kenny
neutralize
Porter
his inside
stopped
game?
Sean Porter.
Nigga, we neutralized
But
his
they
inside
stopped
game.
him. Kenny
Stopped
stopped the fight.
Nigga, we
Kenny Porter stopped the fight. The fuck is you talking about?
So what
It
the
went
fuck are we
to
gonna do?
Terence
When Errol
Crawford
Spence
win.
got an
It went to
inside
his
game,
motherfucking
we gonna
win. But
neutralize that
Kenny Porter
motherfucking
stopped the
inside game.
motherfucking
And
fight.
what
The
else he
losing
got?
ass boy.
What he
Stop
got?
playing.
What he got?
Stop
You got
playing.
smoke?
There you
What he
go
got?
again.
Technical knockout though, King Smoke.
He went and
TKO.
it went to
Terence
his, it
Crawford
went
did what
to
he had to
yes,
do.
it went to
Nigga, we
Terence Crawford
neutralized
win.
his inside
Kenny
Crawford
game.
Porter
definitely did
stopped
what he
that
had to
fight.
do. Got him out of
Sean
there.
wanted to
Dropped him
carry
2
on.
times. He
Sean
dropped him
wanted to
2
carry
times,
on.
bro. Got him out of there. No excuse. He got rid of him. He finished him,
Kenny
bro.
Porter got rid of his son.
He
That's
finished
what
him.
happened.
That's not Crawford's fault. He finished him.
Hey, it's not.
EJ couldn't
It's
do
not.
that, bro. When
It's not.
Porter got
It ain't
back
gonna
up,
be EJ
Porter
fault
got
when
on
he knocked
EJ
Bud
ass,
out.
and EJ
It's
backed
gonna
up.
be Terence Crawford fault
After
because he was
EJ
talking all
knocked
that
down
crazy
Sean Porter,
shit.
Sean Porter got up and he started to get on EJ ass.
And when EJ get on Bud ass, it's gonna be the
Why he
same
didn't drop
result.
him twice though?
And when EJ get on Bud ass, it's gonna be the same result.
I
He
want to
did the
see it,
Ugas.
man.
Even worse.
Showtime
but
boxing.
didn't
I got
Even worse.
Crawford. I want to see it, bro.
Even worse.
I need to see that fight on Showtime pay-per-view, bro.
If you watch
I
that
need
Sean
that,
Porter
man.
fight, right? Then Bud neutralized his inside game, right?
Man, I want to talk about this fight. Is it gonna come to
Oh, see, now you
fruition?
want to talk about
You
this
keep want to
fight,
go
'cause
to the
scared-
past. You
you
came up here
scared that
talking
Bud
about,
gonna neutralize his
man,
inside game.
the fight. We know who holding up. That was the first thing flew out your mouth. You didn't say what's up to the panel. None of that shit. Oh, we know
Nah,
who
he
holding
wants
up
the
the
smoke.
fight.
He looking for the smoke though.
Man, he
You
don't
know it's
want no
free smoke,
smoke,
bro. You get
man.
straight through.
He
You ain't got
looking
to worry
to
about
run.
me. You ain't
Because
got
when
to
he
worry
get that
about
smoke,
me.
when he get that smoke, he run. I got to shackle this motherfucker to make him fight.
I'm asking you the
Motherfucker got to shackle brother boxing to make him fight.
No,
Dude got to slap him in his mouth to make him fight. He ain't no fighter. Look at his energy. His energy ain't together.
He the
This dude
best
got to
fighter
slap
though,
him 2-3
man.
times to make
He
him fight.
the best
He don't
fighter.
want to fight
He the
now.
number 1
He
pound
don't
for
want no
pound.
smoke.
He's the best fighter, bro.
Who?
Crawford, bro. He's the number
Bud
1.
Crawford, the
He's
worst
the best
fighter?
fighter.
Yes,
He's the
he is
number
the worst
1.
fighter.
He's
Bud
the best.
Crawford, yes, he is the worst fighter.
He's the best. He just said he's number 1
EJ
pound
is
for
the
pound.
best fighter.
No, he's not. Bud Crawford is number 1 pound for pound, bro.
We gonna give him that. And followed by EJ.
He the best. That means he's the best.
And
bro.
when you got number 1 and when you got number 1 and number 2 finna boot up, this is a beautiful thing for boxing. All us, oh, my dude gonna knock your dude out. My dude gonna knock. This all we doing till they get in the ring. We ain't gonna get in the ring with them. But all of our questions, when this fight happens, all of our questions will be answered. You're gonna have King Smoke up here talking cash shit. Because Bud Crawford gonna be shipped back off the motherfucking Nebraska in that catfish that he came in. Yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful thing for boxing. You know, Bud, the dude, DJ Black,
Bud is the best fighter in the world.
Talk about
Terence
the 135 division.
Is the best fighter in the world, bro.
He's
the best.
Yes,
Number 1
and it's
pound
okay
for
to
pound.
lose. And it's okay to lose to the second best fighter in the world.
But hold up,
That's
man.
okay.
That's okay.
You still
EJ ain't
good.
got what it takes to beat him.
Because if you number 1 and you lose to number 2,
Crawford is better than
you go to
Spence.
number 2.
Crawford
He go
is
to the
better.
number 2 fighter in the world. Then the number 2 fighter go to number 1. He still be good. He'll be the number 2 fighter. Because he lost to the number 2. Bud will become the number 2 fighter because he lost to the
Nah, he gonna stay number 1.
Just like y'all said, he the number 1 fighter.
Can't nobody beat him, bro.
Okay.
But can't
But then
nobody
when he
beat
fight the
Bud
number
Crawford,
2
bro.
guy and get his ass kicked from the number 2 guy, that would make him number 2. He don't drop way back there. Huh?
How's he gonna win the fight?
Y'all calling for a knockout. It's gonna be a knockout, but EJ gonna serve that shit to Bud. That's the thing.
What round you calling?
I'm calling it before 9.
Oh man, see, that's all I know. So you believe that Bud Crawford gets stopped and 9 rounds
Stop.
against
Easy. This is gonna be more
Ben,
easy
I got
than
a question
Ugas
for
fight.
you. Hey,
It's
Ben,
gonna be brutal and it's gonna be more easy.
Okay, it's gonna be a cold knockout.
It ain't gonna be no refs. It's gonna be a knock the fuck out. He going to sleep. Boy going to sleep. Ain't gonna be no stopping. Bo Mag ain't gonna have time to get his big ass up and throw the towel in. He ain't gonna have
Man,
time to get on the
when
apron.
last time you ever seen Earl Spence knock somebody out cold?
Man, Bo-Mac ain't gonna have time to get his
Nah,
big ass on the
Bo-Mac a
apron
real one,
and
bro.
throw the towel in, bro.
We
I
just
seen a
had
lot of
Lolo
career
on the
ending.
show. You
Hey,
missed
how
it.
about this? How
Lolo
about
came
this,
to the
brother
show,
boss?
bro. You
I
missed it,
seen
bro.
a lot of career ending.
You just
I ain't
missed
been
it,
seeing
bro.
none of that
Lolo
shit
was
from
on
Bud
here, bro.
Crawford. I've been seeing the same shit from both
Terence
of them.
Crawford
But
fighter
the Mo
Lolo was
Lisa
here,
shit
bro.
I've been seeing been coming from
Terence
EJ,
Crawford
because
fighter Lolo
EJ been
came to the
career
channel
ending
though, bro.
motherfuckers. He been
Nigga,
putting
Lolo
motherfuckers
came
in
to the
that funny
channel. Nigga,
farm.
what you
He
talking
gonna have
about?
you
Nigga,
suffer from
my nigga
PTSD
Lolo came to
next
the
though.
channel, nigga.
Cause this
Lolo
all
Terence
happened.
Crawford fighter, bro.
Man.
Lolo is Terence Crawford fighter. He came to the channel. You missed it, bro. Lolo pulled up. Lolo was here, bro.
The coldest.
Yeah. You know he Terence Crawford fighter now, bro.
Hey,
He
how's
with
the old
Terence
boy
Crawford and
doing?
Womack
The
promotion.
old boy came too.
Nah, he just came by himself. But
Hey,
next time we're gonna bring
hey,
Womack with him though. Next time
Mr.
Womack gonna
Harris
come.
that came. Mr. Harris messed with Terence Crawford. Remember we had that debate long time ago.
Yeah, I remember. Hey, Terence Crawford, a real one, and you know, Lolo is his fighter now. Lolo be sparring Terence Crawford. He sparred him.
Lolo the coldest. He ready for it?
I'm telling you,
He ready
Terence
for the
Crawford is a
nightmare?
real one, bro.
Is he
You
ready
took
for the
Lolo
nightmare?
in. Ain't Lolo your fighter? Ain't that your boy? Ain't
I
that your
like it.
nephew? Terence Crawford took him in. Him and Bomac.
Hey,
they took your fighter in. They took your family in.
The coldest.
That's how you know they some real ones, though.
It's time to fight, though, man. It's time
to fight. Yeah, that's
it's time
what
for Bud to
Crawford
defend
been
that
calling
honor.
for the fight, bro.
He got some young lions over there. It's time
Hey,
for him to
Ben.
prove. It's time for him to prove that stuff.
Hey, Ben, you know who that is, right?
Oh, there
You
go
remember
your
last
boy.
time you asked me, you was like, hey, H Money, who that is?
There
Nigga,
go
that's
your
David
boy.
Morrell Jr. Look, he's a star. When people look at Morrell, they know he's a somebody. That's why you asked me, who is that guy? Because he looked like a star, just like Tank Davis. He got the look of a star. And then as a fighter, he's a world champion. He was world champion in 3 fights. Guess what? He broke Lomachenko's record, bro. But they didn't give him no credit because he a black man. And we all already know that, you know, certain fighters, they got the connection for the complexion. You know what I'm saying? The connection for the protection. And, you know, Morrell is a black man from Cuba. So they would never give him the credit that he deserved. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no different than Devin Haney. They don't give Devin Haney no credit. Ain't no different than Tank Davis. They never give Tank his credit, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't give Terence Crawford his credit. They try to say Lomachenko was number 1. And Terence Crawford was undisputed, bro. But I'm going to tell you like this, Ben. This guy right here is the future of boxing, bro. You know what I mean? And he got what it takes. He got the skills, he got the speed, and he got the power, and he got the looks, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a recipe for a superstar, bro. He a southpaw like Errol Spence, bro. You know what I mean? I told him to watch your boy Earl, though. YB be with him in Houston. He be in Houston. But, you know, I told him to watch Errol Spence for the jab, though. He be watching Crawford, too. He be watching all the best fighters, bro. He like boots. You know what I mean? You feel me? But I'm going to tell you like this, man. This kid right here, he's the future of boxing. Look at him. He look like a star, don't it? He damn near look like Muhammad Ali. Look at him. Look just like Muhammad Ali, though, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you a picture of Muhammad Ali real quick.
The prime Ali.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a prime Ali picture. Look, I'm gonna show you him. There go Ali in his prime, right? And I'm gonna show you David Morrell. Tell me he don't look like Ali.
Said Ali done dropped it off over there in Cuba, huh?
Hey, look. Check him out right here.
Cuba,
look at him.
Hey, he
like a young Ali.
Ali grandson, though.
He looked more like Ali than Nico Ali Walsh. Shit.
God, let the legend live and fucking be great, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, look what I'm saying. He looked like him. Look.
Hey, you know what I just heard, bro? I heard how Alexander Usyk has the same birthday as Ali and the same height with his
Oh yeah, we always
Like,
talk about the
Ali,
legend, Smoke.
yes,
We can never,
stop
you know.
being fucking right. I hear you.
We
Yeah, we
always
know who the
gotta
face
bring
of
him up
boxing is.
because he the greatest fighter
We
of
know
all
who the
time.
face of boxing is. Like I told you who the face of boxing. I mean, we know who it is.
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. He is the face. You know what I mean? But he just got the look like, you know what I mean? With Morrell, he got the look like Ali. Just look though. You see? They go him with Devin Haney, two of my fighters. And then you got Lolo, my other fighter, Lolo the Harris right here. Lolo the coldest.
Hey,
You
but
know what I mean?
when Lolo say he gonna fight again though, H?
Shit. He said soon he want to get back up in there. He be fighting in Nebraska and shit.
Okay. That's
You
what's
feel
up.
me? But he looked like a star though. You see what I'm saying? And he's already a world champion. But I'm just telling you, bro, like he's the future of boxing, bro. You know what I mean? They say he a young Ali. You know what I mean? That's what they say, man. I'm just the Cuban Ali. That's
I
what they
wonder if
call
him
him.
and Big Charlo done got it in.
Nah, not yet. You know what I mean? Big Charlo be training at his house a lot and shit. You know, Charlo, he built the gym at his house.
Okay.
Well, that'd be good work. He bigger than Charlo, bro.
Yeah, that's
You know
good
what I mean?
work.
That'd be,
Both of them in the same camp now, so shit, they can't avoid each other on
man.
that.
That's up to Charlo, bro. He'll fight anybody. Like he grew up a street fighting in Cuba, street fighting for free in Cuba, bro. You know what I mean? They was poor, bro. So he grew up fighting, bro. So that's what he do, bro. But look, man, I'm just telling you, he got that look. That's why you asked me, H Money, who is that guy? You knew he was a somebody, just like Tank, right? Look at Tank Davis. You see Tank Davis? You can look at Tank Davis and you know he a star. Tank Davis if he walk in a room, you be like, yo, who is that guy? Tank Davis. There we go, right there from Baltimore, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question though, H. And I've been getting a lot of resentment.
I fuck with Tank Davis, bro. I ain't for no Tank Davis hate.
Why this fight ain't coming to fruition? Why is no smoke?
Which fight?
Tank Davis and the Nightmare.
Devin Haney about to go fight against Kambosos, right? And then he talking about fighting Lomachenko.
They don't throw Lomo in the smoke. Why
Devin Haney is himself?
Why Tank hasn't inserted himself in that mix?
Because Tank Davis is with Floyd Mayweather and Al Heyman. He's with the PBC.
The biggest team in boxing right now. He can make it happen. That's my point.
But he's with PBC.
What about what he told me as a boxing fan, as his homeboy? You win against Cambosa. I'm supposed to let that shit slide? What about that shit? We all black, and I want to see this here. Two great fighters fighting against each other. That ain't no stone against each other. Devin say he want that smoke. I'm keeping that 5 under Davis. Gervonta.
Okay, what about Lomachenko though? Don't Devin Haney got to fight against Kambosos and Lomachenko?
I'm telling you right now, and I'm telling all y'all, when he get through with that little tune-up, he gonna go left. I promise you. This is the same one. Shout out to Fred. Fred broke the news. And I was over there in the barbershop last night telling Fred talk about, Lomachenko, the real deal. This is the same Lomachenko that Bob Arum and motherfuckers ran up and begged to become friend. Fred, you remember you broke this news. Now, I had to remind Fred of this shit. What is we talking about? Lomachenko? He could get this shit right now. We don't have to wait till no tune-up. You know Bob Arum would throw his ass in the mist. You know that better than anybody, Don. You know that.
Yeah, but we know that Tank Davis is with Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather don't have a good relationship with Bob Arum, bro.
Man, they done been made it. He fed him Jose Pedraza. Why he won't feed him?
Pedraza wasn't with them at that time. He was with another promoter, bro. He was like with Lou DiBella or some shit.
Man, all that shit coming through Top Rank.
But Devin Haney is with Top Rank and Bob Arum.
Now he with him. Now he with him, and he's
does Floyd Mayweather do business with Bob Arum?
Devin live in the streets though. Devin do business across the street, cross the pond, everywhere.
But Devin Haney's not leaving Top Rank. He's not leaving ESPN.
You don't have to. This the same thing. It could be a shared network. You know Bob Arum won't.
So why Terence Crawford couldn't get that fight when he was with Bob Arum?
Bob Arum said that your boy don't want to sit down and do fair business. You heard what he was saying.
Who didn't want to do fair business?
That your boy, Boyd Crawford, ain't wanted to sit down and negotiate. but he was masquerading by the $10 million he finna sign with Pacquiao. When I was saying that shit ain't gonna happen. If what Bob Arum is saying is true, how the fuck you gonna jump ship and go way to Pacquiao?
Well, Floyd Mayweather is a Tank Davis promoter, and he said Tank Davis is fighting in-house fighters. He's fighting PBC fighters.
Tank Davis say he is on.
Oh, will Devin Haney cross the street again?
He can
to go
assert
fight
himself
Tank
to Floyd.
Davis.
He can put himself Floyd.
I'm
I
asking
want that
you,
fight.
will Devin Haney cross the street to go fight Tank Davis?
Why nobody ain't talking this Devin Haney smoke? That's my whole point.
I'm asking you, will Devin Haney cross the street to go fight Tank Davis?
Of
Go
course,
ahead, Smoke.
he live in the street.
I just wanted to say
Bob Arum. He's not leaving ESPN.
I feel like people have not really
promotion.
recognized one real big thing that's happening in the sport right now. There's only one broadcaster, one major broadcaster in the United States that shows fucking boxing, and that's ESPN. Like Showtime is not a major network. It's a fucking cable network that shows movies and shit.
Showtime been one of the biggest platforms, bro.
It's one of the it's one of the biggest platforms in boxing. But as far as like TV platforms, it's not one of it is literally a cable network that shows you movies and their own original programming.
Yeah, and boxing too.
Right,
and Bellator
but that's not their core audience.
And Bellator.
I got it. They show boxing and Bellator, and they don't make their core audience is fucking billions and showing you the Saturday night fucking movie. That's actually what they get their money off of. It's a big thing. Like when you talk about like how many homes are how many millions of homes you're in, right? So Showtime is in 27 million American homes, whereas ESPN is in 80. The Zone is not even in like 2.
Okay, what about Fox? Because
Fox is not even
on Fox.
They
what about
got
Fox?
in
How many homes? That's
so
more than ESPN.
No, Fox is also in 80 million. It's the same as ESPN.
It's more though. It got to be more because it's
it's the same.
Network TV. You ain't got to pay for cable.
I know, but the way that TV works right now, everybody's is getting it through cable. Like there's very few people who just are using rabbit.
Some people don't have cable. I know people in the hood.
I know, but it's not tens. It's not tens of millions of people is the issue.
It's a lot of people.
There are people. There are a lot, but it's just not enough to make a difference in the numbers that we're talking about. Like if you talk about 80 million people versus 82 million people, you're talking about 2 million people still using rabbit ears.
Okay, but I feel like so let me ask you this. Do you feel like ESPN is the number one platform for boxing now? Have they taken over boxing?
It's not that they're taking over it. They're the only major broadcast in the United States that shows boxing.
Okay, but Showtime, bro, they've been doing big numbers for boxing for years, bro. Like crazy numbers. When Adrian Broner used to fight, used to get millions of views.
The biggest,
all the time.
The biggest like ratings driver for boxing, for Showtime boxing, and for years has been Deontay Wilder. He's the only guy that's done million plus around the million.
Did numbers too.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago that Broner did numbers. I'm just talking about since like in 2017, in the last like half a decade. It's
Canelo was fighting on Showtime as well.
Yeah, but he didn't do better numbers than Wilder. But anyway, that's a different thing.
Canelo was doing big numbers for sure.
He was,
so
but that was a long time
ago. Like at one point, HBO was the best, right? Then Showtime took over when Floyd Mayweather left HBO. Then Showtime was number one in boxing. Then ESPN came around, right? So now you feel like
ESPN predates all of those things. ESPN was first before Showtime. Showtime
but I'm talking about over with boxing though.
Yeah, it was boxing. I'm saying we're only talking about boxing. HBO took over from ESPN, and then Showtime took over from HBO, and then Showtime took over from HBO, and now it's back to ESPN again.
Okay, I see what you're saying. But when PBC was putting fights on NBC and motherfucking CBS and Fox, Keith Thurman was doing crazy numbers, like 4 million.
He did like 5 million with Danny Garcia, which is still
the
biggest fucking thing, right? So, but ESPN with Bud and Loma have consistently done 2 million views. Fox did it with the Charlos with 2 million views. They got another one that was like another 2 million views, but that was really like
David Morrell did 2 million views. David Morrell, he did 2 million views with Alantez Fox.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Fox, and that's the thing about being in a bunch of different homes. Like if you're in a lot of homes, then you get those, you get those high ratings back. That's why Fox was getting those ratings. That's how ESPN gets those ratings. But Showtime is in a quarter of the homes as fucking ESPN. So really, what people are consuming in the United States when it comes to like moving forward is going to be just a bunch of top ranked product. So the idea, the idea that like Showtime, like Devin Haney would switch from ESPN to Showtime, it would probably be for
It's
like
not,
a couple
that's
of
not smart.
fights.
That's not a good idea, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm coming from.
It won't be just switching
It'll
though.
be
So
pay-per-view
it
though
be
at
just
that
more
point, right?
for like
Exactly.
a fight
That's where
deal
their model
sort of.
is pay-per-view and a particular fighter. Like you're like Tank, who is who has his own market value and won't switch. Right? He's making good money where he's at. He is one of the ratings drivers at Showtime. Why does he need to go somewhere else?
So Smoke, why is Terence Crawford leaving ESPN to go to PBC, or he's a free agent? Why he's not signing with them?
Well, because both Top Rank and ESPN don't feel like he's worth the investment. If you remember, the re-up that he did in 2018 was about ESPN launching their new ESPN Plus app. And Terence Crawford was the face of that. So ESPN came in and sweetened the deal for his re-up for Top Rank. But since then, I don't know. Like the numbers may not be there, may not support it. But to me, like, so ESPN, if you take it take a step back again to the macro, their demographic is the 18 to 35 male group, right? So Top Rank, their core audience, like what makes them better than everybody else is the way that they develop young talent. So once you get to a guy like Bud Crawford and Loma, even, you're a little bit older, you cost a lot of fucking money. Those guys are going to get aged out. They're going to get cost effective. Like they're no longer cost effective. You're going to have to bring in the new guard to also get those big purses that Bud and Loma have been accustomed to. You're going to move those guys out for younger talent. But even those guys are going to get aged out. Like that's Top Rank's business model. That's what ESPN's core audience is expecting. And that doesn't really bode well for boxing as a whole. Like that's just Top Rank's business. And ESPN's business.
But Showtime is fire though. I can't deny it. Like
it is, but they can't afford the guys though.
Showtime app though, you get Bellator for mixed martial arts, then you get World Championship boxing. You get to watch David Morrell Jr. You get to watch fucking David Benavidez. You get to watch fucking Gary Russell. You know what I mean? Charlo. You get to watch the Charlo brothers.
All that stuff. But what you don't get though is that what you don't get is what you don't. No, I'm saying what you don't get though is the budget for Spence versus Bud. Yeah, that's what you don't get from it. Because, but also is because they're because of how many homes they're in, and their core business is not sports at all, much less boxing.
Yeah, but they invested in sports for sure, though.
To a degree, but not to the degree that it's going to take to get
not like
super fights.
Is, but
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not to the
idea. ESPN that just don't focus on boxing because
exactly
basketball.
They're all sports. They're all sports. Exactly.
More.
And they're all sports. And sports.
Been invested in boxing a lot.
Yeah, like Fox. So when Fox came into the business and DAZN came in at the same time, they both brought in hundreds of millions of dollars and also diversity in the broadcasters. So you had all of this money being poured into the sport, and you had a diversity of broadcasters, and then also this key differences in the approach to boxing were being addressed. You had international boxing with DAZN. You had up and comers. And also, but also international. You had the up and comers on Showtime. On ESPN, which were the blue chip guys. You know, the Olympic medalists and all that shit, and the stars of tomorrow. And then you had the PBC model that had your seasoned professionals, the guys that weren't necessarily international and weren't necessarily blue chip, but were still top notch talent, and were all like champions. So you had basically all the bases covered. And it was like a major broadcast when they had Fox in there. But Fox is gone, HBO is gone. All you're left with is Showtime and fucking ESPN. Boxing is like it's transition. And that's all. Like when it comes to this, like these the broadcasters. I don't know that that Devin Haney needs to ever go over to show outside of fighting
a Tank Davis fight.
Yeah, outside of that, what's the point?
Yeah, I mean that's the fight that he said he wants. That's the fight that everybody want to see, right?
Okay,
King
it's the
Smoke.
same thing with the Ryan Garcia and Tank
It's the
Davis.
same thing with the Terence
It's
Crawford
the same
situation,
thing
right?
with Ryan Garcia and Tank
Yeah,
Davis.
but it's just
Two
that
different
like
networks making the
right.
fight happen. Y'all still ran all the way around, took the long way home, and it's the same fucking thing. If it's about
It's not.
legacy
It's not
business,
that.
okay. But if it's legacy, dispute it. That's the biggest legacy fight besides Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. Right
ESPN has
now.
never been able to pay for a star that has made it and established. Like they know how to establish stars, but their business model doesn't afford them the luxury of paying for these guys. So that's why you see Terence Crawford leaving ESPN and Bob Arum saying what he has to say about him, because you can sell those guys, right? Loma and Bud, but you take a loss on them, and you make up for that loss on guys like Shakur or Keyshawn Davis or Oscar Valdez. You make up for the losses on Loma and Bud for these up and coming guys, because you make money off of those cards.
So Smoke was saying that. Do you think Loma want to fight Devin, or he gonna be forced because of the back end he done cost top ranking ESPN?
No, I don't think. I think Loma is fine with fighting anybody, but I think Loma. Oh man, you remember the beginning of Rocky 3, the credits, when the credits were rolling, how Rocky was like beating up all these fucking bums, getting his record padded, and like improving his lifestyle and all that shit. And then Clubber Lang came along, and Mickey had to sit him down and tell him how they've been padding him and protecting him, and he wasn't ready for no fucking Clubber Lang. It's like that. Somebody need to sit fucking Loma down and tell him that, champ, your time has passed. You're about to get your ass fucking whooped. Fuck with Devin Haney.
So basically, he's gonna be forced in this fight, because I don't think personally he want to fight Devin Haney. Do you think personally he want to fight Devin?
Yeah, I think personally he thinks he beat fucking Teofimo Lopez.
Then why he ain't fought Devin?
I think he thinks he beat fucking Orlando Salido.
Why he ain't fought Devin in the beginning to clear all that shit up instead of going to be franchise?
Because he's managed like all these fighters at a certain level. At a certain, but like these fighters are not like us. They're not looking at all these fights and trying to like figure out who's the best and all this other shit. Like they're working on their own craft and telling themselves they're the best. So like, if you feel like you're the best, you're just like, put anybody in there with me. I'm good. And people around them are telling them that, but it's their team that's keeping the real competition away from them.
And this what Devin been saying from day one. You know, he's saying he ready to challenge himself against anybody. You know, his day's coming at 140. He shouldn't rush himself because he's undisputed at 135. He got a lot of unfinished business. I don't feel as though I think T.O. and Ryan upset at the apple cart, but he gonna come down and fight Tank at 135. But he don't want no smoke with Devin at 135. T.O., you gonna run up there to fight who at 140? Then after that fight, who else you fighting? You ain't getting in there with no Ramirez, no Ruru. You know, come on, man. What are we doing? Y'all still got unfinished. Y'all were just masquerading the 4 Kings. I wanted DJ to tell me about this stacked division at 135. It used to be stacked, Smoke. This shit ain't stacked no more. It's only 2 people left. Tank and motherfucking and Devin. And the rest of everybody else is just like fair game out there, bro.
It's a ghost town. It's worse than fucking 160.
For real. And he was talking about ain't nothing popping at 154. That shit stacked up there. That's where you're going to have problems trying to squeeze in. Talk about getting a real good, man, shit. That shit is thick. And he said that the 154 is empty. The 135 is stacked. I'm like, well, who? Shit, this tumbleweed flying through this business. I don't even hear nobody talk about this Devin Haney shit, but I feel as though Floyd can make it happen. They can share a network. It could be a joint venue, 50-50, whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
Listen, you know what's crazy? There are more people. You get more stories about people talking about not fighting Devin Haney than talking about Devin Haney. Like every single one of these dudes have come up with a reason to not fight Devin Haney.
Oh,
Like all of them. Like
building
it's
is
kind of
fat,
like
boy.
but some of them are reasonable, some of them aren't. Like it's just kind of it's just weird. Like at what point, like how come Devin Haney, got the cooties?
Shit, that's what they're treating it like.
What the
Cause
fuck? Why does
you
dude
know,
got Coco 19? Like what's going on?
I don't want to see the rematch with Devin and Camboso again. I want Floyd to insert himself. Tank said he wanted to smoke. He told Devin, and this the shit. You my homeboy from Baltimore. I'm keeping this. I ain't under that homeboy shit. You said you want to smoke. Nigga, go. There he go. With all the belts, including the franchise champion. Come on, man. Do this shit. George Camboso don't got no answer for Devin and Nightmare Haney. No answer. Nothing. He ain't gonna pull out nothing special in his toolbox that he couldn't pull out in the first fight. Come on, man. But run some more. That was gonna happen. They talk about Devin be running. Well, he was chasing George Camboso that fight. You know what I'm saying? And Tank, Red 9. And I feel as though this fight is good for both of them. A legacy fight. Legacy. Shit, Bill, you need to test Devin with pay-per-view. Test the waters right there. Shit. I feel as though his mark is ready. Probably gonna surpass motherfucking Orion right now. Everybody talking about Devin. You know, even the casuals. Who is this guy? Tell your favorite fighter get in the ring. Lomo came out of retirement, talk about he ready to go back in retirement because he's seen who got all the belts. Oh, now I need a tune-up. Man, fuck that shit, man. You know.
Bill Haney in the building. Haney. It's Haney time. Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. We got all the belts. The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. What's up, Cambosis? And then Lomachenko. What's up with it? Gotta get that Lomachenko fight. No more excuses. We on the right side of the street now. You know, at first, Bob Arum said Devin Haney's signed with the wrong promoter. Now, Devin Haney's with Bob Arum now. What Loma gonna say now, bro? Devin Haney, he's with Top Rank. So Devin Haney and Lomachenko, that's a great fight. I always wanted to see that fight. That was the first fight. Hey, Ben, Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, bro. We always wanted to see that fight years ago. That's what
we've been talking about time for a long time.
Before Devin Haney was a champion, he was calling out Lomachenko.
Now Lomo back and he still act like he don't know his name. This is the same thing. You got to force this man, the undisputed champion. And still
no more excuses. No more excuses for Lomo, bro.
No, he got one more excuse. He still got excuses.
He got that tune-up fight.
He's still talking about I need a tune-up. Who the fuck is this guy fight? Who is this guy he's fighting?
That's a tune-up fight. Jermaine Ortiz.
Who is that guy?
He just beat Jamel Herring. He's a Puerto Rican
guy
fighter.
That kid? The kid that
retired?
He
just beat Jamel Herring.
The guy that retired him?
Yes, that guy.
Oh my God. Come on, bro. Like, how the fuck is that guy going to prepare for Devin Haney? Get the fuck out of here.
It's a tune-up fight.
God, come on, bro.
That's a good fight, though. Devin Haney and Lomachenko.
Yeah, that's a great fight.
That's a
great fight. That's a good fight. That's a great fight.
Where the
fuck
he
is
did
that?
when he was in war. That's a dodge fight. He dodging out of war. He dodging out of war with Devin and Nightmare Haney. That's all he been doing. He ran.
But that's a big fight for Devin Haney, though, man. Like
they don't. Nobody. I want the Tank Davis smoke. I want the legacy fight.
No, we're talking about the Jermaine Ortiz. We're talking about the Jermaine fight.
Legacy fight too. That is a good fight for Devin and Nightmare.
First off, let me just get into it. Can I just get into some non-boxing
want to fight Devin Haney.
Hey Ben,
do Lomachenko want to fight? We know Devin want to fight, but do Lomachenko? He come out of war talk about he want to tune up. His energy ain't even up.
Can we like just spend 1 second on a Latino named Jermaine? Like, what the fuck is a Jermaine Ortiz? I've never heard of this shit.
He's Puerto Rican.
Or is that what is going on? Okay, thank you. Like, because like Tyrone Gomez, like I don't know what the fuck is that. Okay, anyway,
he's a good fighter. He's a southpaw.
No, he is. He's good,
right? Like he's a decent fighter, but he's not on that level. Like he barely beat Jamel Herring. Remember Shakur Stevenson? He beat the shit out of Jamel Herring. And he barely beat Jamel Herring. And that was Jamel Herring. He moved up to 135 too. Right?
That was Jermaine Herring and with a new trainer.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
I don't know if he moved up to it with a new trainer or did I thought Bomac left him before he moved up. Was Bomac in the corner for that fight?
The Puerto Rican fighter? What you got?
The one he just lost his retirement fight.
Jamel Herring, he left Bomac.
Oh, Jamel Herring left Bomac?
That's what I'm saying.
He went for that Jermaine Ortiz fight.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was a new trainer, new weight class, and he gave Ortiz the business.
Shakur Stevenson. He was coming off a loss to Shakur Stevenson.
And he's coming off a loss. But
and
even
Ortiz
in that fight, Jermaine Ortiz. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. He was fucking Jermaine Ortiz up. He was setting traps for that dude. He was doing all kinds of veteran shit to that guy.
Herring might need. Herring might need a return.
Loma gonna beat that dude. He gonna beat him. But Devin Haney and Lomachenko is a big fight. So Devin Haney, he just fought Kambosos. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos was the biggest fight in the history of the lightweight division. It broke all the records, bro. 3 million views on ESPN, 50,000 people in Australia for the undisputed. It was the first 4-belt undisputed fight in the history of boxing. You know what I mean? At 135 in the lightweight division. So they made history. That was a huge fight. Now Devin Haney going to fight Lomachenko in another big fight, and he's only 23. You got, come on, bro. He turning 24 in November. That's big, bro, for Devin Haney at that age. You know what I mean? What y'all think about that?
I think it's also big for the lightweight division, which is a very storied division.
Oh, the lightweight division?
Yeah, like beating Loma right now will be a thing for the entire division.
Oh, if he could do it, which that'd be a tough feat. But if he could do it,
the lightweight division is being renamed to Devin Haney division.
I mean, if he could do it, like I said, if he could do it, real quick, bro. Like if he could do it, he definitely be pound for pound number one if he could beat Loma and have a undisputed title defense against a guy like that. I mean, he's number one pound for pound.
Kambosos, he's fighting Kambosos again. So that would be.
I mean, he's gonna beat the shit out of it. But see, that's what I'm saying. We know he's gonna beat the shit out of him again. You know,
like what is a financial incentive? I mean, I heard a rumor. I don't know if Bill is still around. But I think Bill was saying, and I want to make sure that I'm not misquoting him or misunderstanding where he's coming from. Is Top Rank paying the sanction fees for all these championship fights, so Devin doesn't have to come out of pocket? Because I'm not sure. Like, what is the incentive? What's the financial incentive to keeping all these belts for defense after defense?
So Devin Haney defended his undisputed against Kambosos in this rematch. So he beat Kambosos again. You got to give him credit for beating Kambosos again. You know what I mean? No, listen. In a way, he just knocked out Nonito Donaire, beat him a second time. But they gave, in a way, more credit for beating Nonito Donaire again.
Which I mean that's a great feat too, you know.
Yeah, he already beat Nonito Donaire, so he beat him again. So some people put him number one pound for pound for beating Nonito Donaire 2 times. So if Devin Haney beat George Kambosos 2 times, you got to give him credit.
Oh, he's top. I mean, Donaire. I mean,
he should already be on a pound for pound list. Devin Haney. They don't have him on a pound for pound. They got Lomachenko on a pound for pound.
So basically, here the win-win situation.
Who? Everybody like ESPN?
Yeah, on the ESPN list. Devin Haney should be on the pound for pound list. He's an undisputed champion.
Well, H, you know, I've always said that ESPN's full of shit, man. When it comes to these boxing,
I know, bro. That's some bullshit. But Devin Haney should be on a pound for pound list already on ESPN.
Well, you know, that's funny, isn't he? So you're fighting on a network that has you, and you're the undisputed champion. You're fighting on a network, but they don't have you as a pound number one guy that.
But he still, when he fights on ESPN, more people get to watch him fight. So even though they don't have him on a pound for pound list, that's some bullshit. But you take advantage of the platform. When you fight on there, everybody gets to see you fight, bro.
Yeah,
Yep.
man.
That's
Yeah,
why Devin Haney got 1.4 million Twitter followers. Devin Haney's a popular dude.
Exactly.
yeah, Devin Haney. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, though, right? Because he's not aesthetically pleasing, and
Well,
because
why not? Why not?
no,
He's
no, no,
a
no, no. I'm
phenomenal
just saying,
boxer. What that mean, bro?
no,
That's some bullshit.
no, listen,
Don't
no,
start
H,
that,
no,
bro.
listen,
Talk about his
no.
style. He got a great
No,
style.
listen, no, listen. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about us. I'm just talking about just from their standpoint, just from their standpoint.
Well, what
'Cause
standpoint?
I'm talking about from regular viewers, man. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about people that
Like
like
regular
boxing.
viewers, what you mean by that? Like he's a phenomenal boxer.
He is
Boxing,
a phenomenal
he's a
boxer
master boxer. Why when Lomachenko does it, they call him the Matrix? Why when Devin Haney do the same shit, it's a problem?
because they're not going to market him
Why?
the same.
Because Devin Haney's black?
Nah, no, that's not. No, that's no.
I mean, what is it? Tyson Fury can box like that. They say he's the next Ali, but when
Oh
Haney
man,
do it, they don't
that's
say
some
he the
bullshit.
next Mayweather, bro.
I
That's
think
some
that
bullshit.
I think what you
I'm
putting on
getting
his
tired of
story.
people saying black fighters are boring.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's
ain't
a
nobody
false
saying that.
narrative
And
that's out
that's what
there
people be
because
saying.
Devin
No,
Haney.
that's what.
They
No,
say
that's what
Shakur
certain people
Stevenson
say.
is boring. They say Shakur Stevenson is boring. Devin Haney is boring. They said that Floyd Mayweather was boring too.
No, well, no, that's not. But no, listen, H. What I'm saying is from their standpoint because he's that type of boxer. You understand that they're
Yeah, I
not
know
going
he's
to.
a black boxer. Maybe because he's
Oh,
black.
I mean, yeah, I mean, part of
Yeah.
that plays a factor for sure. You know what I'm saying? But
Y'all
yeah, I
kind of
mean, I'm
missing
just
the point.
saying.
If I can explain this real quick, what the situation is that it's free, right? Devin
Yeah.
Haney can be seen for that, and it's great. He's got millions of people watching his fights. He's not a boring fighter, otherwise people wouldn't be fucking watching it. But when you're talking about the pay-per-view model, people want to pay their money. They want to see a fucking knockout. That's the difference. That's what y'all got to see.
Yeah, well, fuck.
You
You know
said
what?
people want to see the knockouts? Of course. I mean, but you're not gonna knock everybody out, especially when you fighting the top guys. He's fighting the best of the best. He's fighting unified champions and shit, bro.
And Floyd was the
You're not
biggest
gonna knock
pay-per-view star.
everybody
He
out,
wasn't knocking
but at the
everybody
same
out.
time, people over 3 million people watched that fight with George Kambosos. Over 50,000 people went to that George Kambosos fight.
That's what I'm saying. On ESPN, that's a big fight.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
it's
talking
on
about at that
TV.
fight though. 50,000 people showed up, bro. That was a stadium fight.
Yeah, exactly. In Australia, it's a big fight. What I'm saying is that when you got ESPN and Top Rank, you're gonna get millions of people watching you. Period. That's just
Exactly. That's why it's the best to fight. That's why he should stay with ESPN. It's the best if you a fighter to fight on ESPN. That's better than fighting on Showtime. And the only other thing that could compete with that is fighting on Fox. But you know what I mean? Fighting on ESPN, that's the best thing going right now, bro.
Yeah, no, it is.
Shit, man, that dude, once that contract up, man, Devin moving by business now, bro. Man, finna break the bank, man. His market is past. To me, I see a difference between all y'all anyway, because y'all already think I'm over there. But I am over there. And I feel as though Devin took his market and it went past all these motherfuckers that y'all talking about, even they brand. In a minute, he gonna be bigger than motherfucker. I'm telling you, bro. Same thing with the Floyd. And he's the youngest, the baby boy out the bunch. He don't have to stick around for ESPN. ESPN gonna beg him to stick around. They didn't believe in Devin Haney when he signed this contract. Let's be fair about this shit. They invest more than
Nah, but Bob always wanted to sign Devin Haney, bro, from the beginning.
Yes, he told him. Yes, he did tell him that he signed. Yeah. But now it's your chance to make all your wrongs right, Mr. Aaron, fat ass Bob Aaron. Ain't no
but he felt like he got the next Floyd Mayweather and Devin Haney, bro.
He do. But then how long that gonna last? You gonna make it right? You gonna make
of
all
course
your
they
wrongs
gonna make it
with
right.
Devin Haney? Or Devin Haney can go back to Metro.
Nah, hell nah, bro. What the fuck?
They're gonna need a loss leader.
Fuck no, bro. Hell no.
Devin
Nigga, he fighting on ESPN.
Whatever he
Everybody gets to watch him fight now, nigga.
Whatever Devin Haney want to do right now with his
he
career,
ain't never leaving. He ain't never leaving ESPN. He Mr. ESPN now, nigga. Mr. Top Rank Devin Haney, nigga.
Hey, what are their
ESPN,
what is
will
135
ESPN
regarding?
accommodate Devin Haney?
Nigga, they
Will they
got fights
accommodate
for
him?
Devin Haney over there with Lomachenko, nigga.
He's still under the contract.
What
Let's not
yeah, but
forget about that.
outside of Lomachenko, who else
Let's
do they
not
have?
forget
Oh, he
about
can
the
move up and
contract.
fight
He's still up
Teofimo
under.
Lopez. He gonna
Let's
move up
still
to
not forget
140,
about
and
it.
then he can fight Shakur Stevenson.
Nobody don't want to fight
That'd be
Devin
Those
good.
are
Haney right now.
proven fighters, bro, with accolades.
They are, but they ain't saying this energy like they want to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney shouldn't
Well,
be
they
out
gonna
here
have to fight
masquerading.
Devin Haney, bro.
Devin Haney shouldn't be out here begging them to
Well,
fight him.
Devin Haney ain't.
They should be wanting
Listen,
to fight Devin Haney. Remember, these the same dudes. He easy work, Mr. Piddlefish, the email, these same insults. I'll make him eat that shit now. And he's saying he want to fight them. He's not saying because I'm undisputed, I don't want to fight y'all favorite fighter. He's saying I will. But look at Lomachenko energy. Look what Ryan and Teofimo did. Look what Tank Davis said and he doing now. Come on, man. I'm putting five under the ass.
he's the
You
boogeyman.
put narrative,
We
bro.
know that
You
he's
Under
the
the ass.
put
boogeyman.
Keep y'all
bullshit
same
narratives out there.
energy.
We
That's
all
what
know
you're
Devin
doing,
Haney's
bro.
the boogeyman, bro. You know that's a fact.
Because Kambosos didn't beg Devin Haney for a fight. He want to fight that nigga right now, and that's what's gonna happen. Lomachenko, if
He
you
ain't
think he's
wanted
gonna
to,
want to shot
bro.
at them for a
Well,
fight,
then
Phantom.
that's
He
why you
was
gotta
forced in
respect
that
that.
shit.
Kambosos
He ain't
want
wanted
to
to
run it
fight
back. At
Devin
least he
Haney.
raised his hand.
He
At least he
was
said he
reaching
want
for
to fight.
Lomachenko.
These
Lomachenko
other
ain't show
niggas
up.
ain't trying to fight right now. Lomachenko won a tune-up fight. He could have pushed for the fight. You know what I mean? Tank, he could have pushed for it. But them
there's
niggas
no
don't want the
way.
smoke.
There's
Nobody
no
want the
way.
smoke.
Once Kambosos raised his hand, nobody else can fight for those titles. Loma couldn't if he wanted to.
But at least say you want the smoke, though. At least say I want this nigga. I want to fight that nigga, right? But they won't even say that. They won't even say his name because he the boogeyman.
I don't disagree with that, but I think Loma came back for a reason. And if y'all think Loma ain't gonna want a shot at them belts when he didn't have
I
to do
don't
the
know,
heavy
bro. He
lifting
didn't want to
for him,
fight him before.
Loma
He wouldn't
came
say his
back for his
name.
franchise title, bro. He ain't came
I
back to
think
fight
he's gonna
nobody.
fight. I think he's gonna fight him. I think because I mean, there's nowhere else for him to. There's no other person for him to fight but Devin Haney for them belts. I mean, that would only make sense. Shit, man.
Exactly.
I mean, he didn't want to fight him before. He wouldn't say his name in the past. He was acting like Keith Thurman. Devin Haney was calling him Lomachenko. This before Devin Haney was a champion. He was calling out Lomachenko, bro. I remember he messaged Lomachenko on social media on video, like, let's fight. Loma wouldn't say his name. So let's see if Lomachenko want the smoke now, bro. Because Haney been wanting Lomachenko. Because when it came to Tank, when it came to Tank Davis, Lomachenko was calling out Tank Davis. He would always say Tank Davis' name, but he would never say Devin Haney's name. Never. Still to this day. Nigga, he said he want undisputed. Why you can't say I want Devin Haney, nigga? Put a name on it. We call out names. Don't beat around the bush. Who you want? He might be hoping that Kambosos win the rematch. That's what he really want.
Yep, exactly. He hoping Kambosos will do some fuck and get that W so he can get in there and get the belts.
For sure, man. God damn.
Nah, you know.
You got a concussion. What happened? Were you riding your bike? You got hit by a bus, or were you training, or what happened?
What happened?
Yeah, how'd you get a concussion? Were you playing softball and like you're pitching and the ball came?
Playing softball. Man, nah.
Devin Haney gonna beat up Lomachenko, bro. Lomachenko can't fuck with Devin Haney, and he know it. He know it. That's why he didn't want to fight him, because he know he can't beat him. Now Devin Haney got all the belts. You got no choice. Devin Haney with Top Rank. He with the right promoter. He's with Bob Arum, homie. He with your promoter now. What's up? Let's make it happen, Loma. No more excuses. No more franchise belts, bro. No more ducking.
I'm saying, like, Devin is in a pretty good fucking space, especially for a guy that's below 147. Like, the loss leaders at ESPN have been Loma and Bud. Bud's gone, and Loma, you know, he's trying to make a comeback, but Loma got no belts. Devin knocks off Loma, then the budget breaker is going to be Devin Haney, the guy that, you know, demands the big guarantees and all that shit.
What y'all should be saying that ESPN should be ready to sign Devin Haney and make him the face of boxing at 23.
Money.
The new
what I'm saying is,
Let's just take this while y'all Showtime this, Showtime for all of them should be right now with their motherfucking big heads together in a motherfucking corporate meeting saying, boy, we need to sign Devin Haney. We think he the face
Devin
of
Haney's
boxing.
with Top Rank, bro. He's with ESPN.
Man,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's already in the best situation. He's already in the best situation possible.
He is in the best situation. They are leveraged right now for the ESPN is leveraged for the future already.
They keep the future.
Bro, you take the bitter with the sweet. I know they don't have Devin Haney on the pound for pound list. He should be on the pound for pound list.
That's why he the nightmare.
The bitter with the sweet. 3 million people watched. Wait, 3 million people watched Devin Haney last fight with Cambosis. You take the bitter with the sweet, bro. Still doing good.
Ask Andre Ward what he would rather have: the notoriety and or the paycheck.
Everybody wants
right now. Devin banking on the paycheck. He banked on the paycheck in the beginning. Then he banked on his.
He been getting paid. He was already the youngest millionaire in boxing. He was the youngest millionaire in boxing, the youngest promoter in the history of boxing. Come on, the nigga been getting paid. Nigga, don't worry about no money.
Read that shit up.
Right now, they are the worldwide leader in sports. They're in the most American homes, and they also have an application. And they're also the #1 sports app in the world too. So like right now, Devin Haney well fucking positioned than everybody else. And not only that, but ESPN, the target demographic is the 18 to 35-year-olds male market. Like right now, Devin Haney is in the best fucking position.
And Devin,
thank you, Smoke. Now, if I'm a fighter, listen to me. If I'm a fighter, if I'm a promoter, I want my fighter fighting on ESPN because more people gonna watch him fight, bro. Point blank, period, bro. And they got the good fights for you too. They got you the Lomachenko fight. They already gave you the Cambosis fight.
Devin got kids now. He got kids now. That makes a lot of sense. But at the end of the day, it got to line up financially too now. He took the pay cut. It's time to
hold up a second. You said Devin Haney got a baby?
Yeah.
He ain't got no baby. What the fuck? Not Shakur Stevenson got a baby. Devin Haney don't have no baby.
Man, you just be making up so much shit, you forget where the fuck you
man.
going.
I'm gonna let the old boy explain it to me because y'all didn't. I'm gonna let Bill say it, man.
Yeah, man. You turned Bill into a grandfather. I was like, where the fuck that happened? How you kick that? How you promoting Bill Haney like that? You don't promote the young man. Like let him earn that spot. Like he's not even trying to get that promotion. He's not bucking for that promotion. I'm sure he'll be good. I'm sure he'll be thankful for it. But I'm just saying I don't know if he's there yet.
Hey man, he'll be there. He'll be here to tell you. You got other kids too. They have kids though. So I want you. Devin's not his only child now.
I thought Devin was his oldest though. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying I didn't think Bill's a granddad. That's my only point. Go ahead.
But Devin is in a good position, just like you said. He's in a better position, to me, in my opinion, than Tank right now, because now his brand is damn near unsurpassed. I'm telling you, and with what he did over there in Australia, he got to test the water over here in the in the US with it. Because I'm telling you, a lot of people that already had a lot of bullshit to say about him got to eat that shit right now. Ain't got to either jump on the bandwagon or chill for motherfuckers.
Yeah, but they gonna jump on the Lomachenko bandwagon next.
But now Lomachenko don't know his name like the rest of these dudes, Don. If it's a fair fight of you saying, damn, I want to fight him. But if the man is like, in a minute, Devin gonna be look like a bully out here. I'm telling you, the man, they gonna be saying he a bully. But then yesterday, this man, the same motherfucker, y'all was calling him Pillar Fist in the email chat. Go fight him now. That's all I'm saying. Go fight him. Go prove yourself. Go prove me wrong. I think he got an ass whooping in store for all these motherfuckers. They just don't want it.
Well, Cambosis wants it. He wants to get his ass beat again, and then Loma's probably gonna want it after that.
Like Cambosis don't want it. Like what Cambosis wants is another fucking payday to like drive more Lamborghinis and get more goddamn cashmere overcoats. And for Australia, like, I didn't realize it was that cold in Australia that you need fucking overcoats and shit. But whatever.
It comes with an ass beating, does it not? Okay, then. That's what I'm saying.
No, it comes with a boxing lesson. Like basically, this is the best fucking boxing lesson. He's basically getting paid to learn how to box.
He's getting paid to get his ass beat, but tomato.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All I'm saying is he's a boxer. and he's getting a boxing lesson. Like it's not like the dude's gonna go off to the hospital after that.
Hey, but the Phantom, Devin Haney bit his ass so convincing though, Phantom. The man was he was masquerading as the emperor prior to the fight. He was masquerading as the emperor when he whooped Till ass. I'm the emperor. There's 4 kings and the emperor. Devin went over there to Australia and put that ass whooping on him so convincingly. He denounced himself as the emperor.
Oh yeah, he became
How
homeless.
humbling is that?
Yeah, no, he's humbling. He's homeless.
That's why
he went from emperor to homeless in one fucking fight.
That's why finishing niggas is important because, like I said, you got Tank, who Pitbull Cruz is the only man he ain't knocked out in 6 years. They saying he lost the fight. They want to see a rematch. You see what I'm saying?
His career longer than 6 years? Has his career years? No, I understand that. But how long has his career been? It's longer than 6 years, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's the only man he hasn't knocked out in 6 years.
But why are you saying 6 years?
They want to see a rematch.
The last time. Okay, I get you. It's been 6 years since knockouts in between. Okay,
yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why finishing niggas is important because now it's like, okay, there's a rematch. But if he had really finished him, if you say he had knocked him out in 11, do you think Kambosos would have really gotten that rematch?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I mean, you cannot think so, but like I said, the reason why he's getting it is the reason why he's getting it. The reason why he's getting it is because of the money. If he got 10 million, if he got 10 million to get knocked out in the first fight, and he gets 3 million to get knocked out in the second fight, he's taking the second fight.
Because I would say maybe he wouldn't have even called for it. You know,
I got you. I'm telling you, I get you. But all of these dudes are in it for the money. They're not in it to just not get knocked out. Like if they get knocked out while they're getting paid, they're going to take the fucking rematch because they're still getting paid. Like it'd be a different thing if they were like, if it was like a couple of 100,000, right? Like you could get the same amount fighting somebody else. But I don't think he gets the same amount fighting somebody else. The guy that represents his biggest payday is Devin fucking Haney.
True. I hope Devin this time can put his stamp on it and like really, just get him up out of there this time.
I mean, he gave him a boxing lesson. He won every round, bro. Ain't nobody doing that. He went to the man's backyard. He beat him in his hometown, bro. For the undisputed, bro. Kambosos had 3 of the belts. Devin Haney only had 1 belt. Kambosos just beat Teofimo Lopez, and he won every round and shut him out. Nobody was expecting Haney to win every round. So that was a great performance, bro.
And also, everybody is under the impression, and I feel like they're correct, that Devin Haney wasn't even trying all his best. He wasn't even doing everything he could do.
But he dominated George Kambosos. That was a great performance, man. He got to do that same thing again. You do the same shit again, but it's like little things he can do. You know what I mean? Could really break him down and shit. Could possibly stop him and get the knockout. But just do the same thing again. The same shit, but you could take it to another level. And we know how to do it. Definitely know how to do it, bro.
Okay. I want to see that.
Oh yeah. You're gonna see it, bro.
See, the reason why stopping people is important is because boxing is just so fucking subjective. There's so much happening, and it's so like you really need to understand what's going on technically to score a fight in order to see who won. But you don't need to know what the fuck is going on to see who got knocked the fuck out. That's why stoppages are important, because it makes it. You don't have to knock everybody out. It's a curve for fucking dummies, right?
You don't have to knock everybody out. Floyd Mayweather wasn't knocking everybody out. Andre Ward, he wasn't knocking everybody out. Neither was Larry Holmes or Muhammad Ali, bro. But they get the job done. You know what I mean? Bernard Hopkins, he wasn't knocking everybody out, but he was great champion. Pernell Whitaker, same thing. But Haney, all he got to do the same thing, but you can take it to another level, bro. You know what I mean? Certain things he can do to really beat Kambosos up. He already beat him up. You could beat him up even worse this time.
I like a lot of people, man. It's not even that. So the YTBC is like sensitized me to one thing. Like people, they watch boxing, but none of them like really watch like the technique, like how you do things. Like what people, they don't get footwork. Like to talk about Devin Haney and don't understand footwork. Like what are we talking about? Like we can't even have a discussion for real. Like that, you know, what shift is. If you don't know what the, like,
great footwork,
you don't know
man.
what guards are. It's like
great
like
footwork. You know,
yeah,
Devin
like,
Haney studied that the Cuban school of boxing, La Finca. You know, La Finca, great footwork, bro. Great techniques. Very smart boxer. He learned it from Floyd Mayweather, Roy Jones Jr., Andre Ward. He learned it from the best. You know what I mean? And Bill Haney taught his son.
Hold up. You mean Floyd's Mayweather?
Yeah, all the Mayweathers, man.
Both
yeah,
Floyd
Mayweather
yeah.
Senior,
and
Floyd
the
Mayweather
and,
Jr.,
exactly.
Roger Mayweather, Jeff Mayweather. He learned from Eddie Mustafa Muhammad, Mike McCullum, the body snatcher, Roy Jones Jr., Virgil Hunter, Andre Ward. He learned from the best. And then the Cuban school of boxing, La Finca. He learned that too. So, you know, very smart fighter, bro.
And that's literally why I'm picking him over Tank. For a long time, it's like Tank's a fucking beast. And I was like, that was 50-50. I couldn't figure out who was gonna win that fight because Tank is so goddamn good and is so explosive and got heavy hands, but he's a really good boxer. Like Tank's a fucking beast. I was like, I can't pick that one. But then I saw the fucking Rolly fight and all that bullshit he does in fights. But like then what he was doing in Isaac Cruz fights and all that shit, like man, Devin Haney is not in there to play with you. Devin Haney is in there to win fucking fights. He's in there to win rounds and win fights. And that's not what Tank, like Tank is in there to fucking knock you out and like put on a good show and be entertained and all that shit. Like it's not the same fucking thing. I got Devin Haney.
That'll be the most hard. That fight, that'll be the most hardest fight for me to judge, though, Smoke, because the force that Tank comes with, the walk him down skills, his ring IQ, his a lot
you
of
can't
shit.
hit what you can't see. You can't hit what you can't see. We were just talking about the footwork, though.
Let me flip.
But we just talked about the footwork and the movement of a Devin Haney.
Flip the coin too. Let me flip the coin.
But yeah, because Devin Haney got a jab, and can't nobody get past the jab. Can't nobody get past the jab of Devin Haney, my nigga. Not even. You heard that, Ben? Can't nobody get past the jab of Devin Haney. Can't nobody, not even Tank, bro. Because Devin Haney longer than Tank Davis, and he got a powerful jab. And Tank, he can't get past that. You seen Leo Santa Cruz jabbing Tank up. We seen Mario Barrios hitting him with the jab. Even Rolly was hitting him with the jab, bro. What you think Devin Haney gonna do? He can't get past that jab, bro. Can't nobody in the game get past it.
My opinion, this fight is real. That's this Tank Davis and motherfucking Devin the Nightmare Haney. That fight is a real 50-50 fight. Tank will bring relentless. He gonna keep coming. He gonna keep pressing Devin.
Bro, so why he didn't keep coming against Isaac Cruz and Rolly?
Now Devin, on the other hand,
I'm asking you why he didn't keep coming against Isaac Cruz and Rolly.
He was coming.
No, I know he wasn't. Nigga, he was on the back foot, nigga. That nigga was boxing. He was trying to be fucking Devin Haney in there.
See, I'm not defending Tank.
Okay, then you act like Tank just walking through everybody, bro.
I'm not saying Tank is far from a bum too at the same time.
Okay, then. But you telling me like Tank gonna walk through Devin Haney like nah, bro. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Huh?
It ain't gonna happen.
It's gonna be a great fight.
It ain't gonna happen, bro. That's why Tank don't want it, bro. That's why Tank don't want the smoke. He know what time it is. He sparred Devin Haney in front of Floyd Mayweather, bro. And Devin Haney made him quit in the doghouse, bro.
And I love this fight for him. See, this is why I want this fight. I want this fight.
But you got the master boxer in Devin Haney versus the knockout artist in Tank Davis. Listen, in the history of boxing, like I said, you take the most elite boxer, the master boxer against the power puncher, the knockout artist. The master boxer beats the knockout artist most of the time.
That shit was
just
sick.
like you seen Tyson Fury beat Wilder. You seen Muhammad Ali. He beat Joe Frazier 2 times. Muhammad Ali beat Kenny Norton 2 times. He knocked out George Foreman. Muhammad Ali knocked out George Foreman. Come on, bro. Andre Ward beat Kovalev. Floyd Mayweather beat all of those power punchers. He beat Canelo. He beat Manny Pacquiao. Come on now, bro. You think he not gonna knock out Devin Haney? How he gonna win? He couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz.
You got to find a way to win, and this is what your ring IQ. Tank stand 5'4", but his boxing IQ go underrated because of his stature and what he brings to the table. He bring a one-punch hit to the table, and this is what people think only that Tank can do. In this fight, I love Devin Haney, but I can defend Tank because Tank he don't just bring the average thing to the table that your average fighter would bring, a Rolly or Isaac Cruz. Tank bringing something else different. Yes, okay, he couldn't stop motherfucking Isaac Cruz, but he did it to motherfucking your boy though. I mean, he did it in beautiful fashion against that motherfucker. So it should
against who?
Rolly. He's not Rolly.
That's Rolly though, bro. Rolly not that good.
And the rest of them motherfuckers. I mean, the list go on and on. You know,
but he ain't never been in the ring with a boxer like Devin Haney. He ain't never fought somebody that can box like that.
This why this fight, Tank Davis and Devin the Nightmare Haney is like Terence Crawford.
He can't knock out Devin Haney. He can't knock him out, bro. Listen, because you can't hit what you can't see. And Devin Haney got a jab too, bro.
Exactly. That's why I want to see that.
All right, then you said you had Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney. Nigga, knock it off. Tank Davis ain't gonna knock shit out, bro.
I said he can't.
He not gonna knock out Devin Haney. You said that before. No, you said you picked Tank Davis to knock out Devin Haney, and that's some cap. You can't knock out Devin Haney, bro. That's why he don't want the fight, nigga.
Will Devin Haney allow this?
He can't knock out Devin Haney, my nigga, and he's not gonna knock him out. He won't knock out Devin Haney. He won't if they fight, bro. He knows it. That's why he don't want to fight, nigga. He know it.
I know he don't. It seems like he don't want to fight. I ain't gonna say
because he know he can't knock him out. So how you gonna say he gonna knock him out, nigga?
Hey, because he got a puncher's chance.
Nah, nigga, you can't hit what you can't see, nigga. You can't hit what you can't see, bro.
And this why
just like that. Hey, just like they were saying, Sonny Liston was gonna knock out Muhammad Ali. He gonna knock Muhammad Ali out, bro. And guess what? Muhammad Ali beat his ass, bro.
On both of their ass. He put the Boston skin, put that jab on both of their ass.
And listen, hands can't hit, but the eyes can't see. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
And that's what Devin Haney gonna do.
I'm not saying
that's what Devin Haney gonna do. Devin Haney is a Muhammad Ali type of boxer, bro. Listen, bro. Devin Haney is a Muhammad Ali type of boxer. You can't hear what you can't see. He gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, just like Ali, bro. That's what he gonna do.
Tank, it ready to sting you, Tank. I'm ready to brew that fight up. That's the fight I want to see. Second to Errol. That's my fight. Second to Errol Spence and Bud Canfish Crawford. I want to see the
Terence Crawford ain't no Canfish either, bro. He the #1 fighter in boxing. He the best fighter in the world.
Hey, guess what? Best fighter in the world, bro. The #2 fight in the world. And this one, when they fight,
I don't know. I got Devin Haney above Errol Spence. I got Devin Haney above Errol Spence on my pound for pound. Haney undisputed.
I can't push him in front of EJ.
Yeah, he's an undisputed champion. He got more belts than EJ. What you saying? Devin Haney beat Linares. He beat JoJo Diaz. And he beat Gamboa, nigga. And he beat Cambosis, nigga. Come on, bro.
He got more belts than EJ. He undisputed too.
Exactly.
But guess who holding up EJ road to undisputed right now? That illest shit out of Nebraska. He holding up undisputed at 147. But when he signed the fight, he gonna answer all our questions at 147. Can he really do it? I think not.
Terence Crawford ain't holding shit up, bro. He the best fighter in the world. He the face of boxing, nigga. Nah, Terence Crawford #1 pound for pound.
Terence Crawford.
Usyk is #2. Crawford #1 pound for pound. Crawford 3-division world champion. Crawford was an undisputed champion, bro. And he got way more fights than Usyk. He put in way more work than Usyk. Usyk got less than 20 fights, bro. Crawford a 3 division champion. Crawford been undisputed.
Usyk to back the fuck up off that number 2 spot.
You said what?
Usyk get back the fuck up off that number 2 spot. That's only for EJ. I got exclusive rights for EJ, for Errol Spence Jr. for this fight.
I got Usyk number 2 though.
Nah, Usyk ain't number 2. When this fight comes to fruition, you're gonna see it gonna be stamped, sealed, and delivered. EJ, the new face of boxing, number 1 pound for pound. It gonna be everything.
He gotta beat Terence Crawford to do that. Terence Crawford is that guy right now. Terence Crawford is already that guy. He's already the top guy. He's already the number 1 pound for pound. Terence Crawford already is the face of boxing.
If it was that simple, this fight would have been.
And after Terence Crawford retired, Devin Haney gonna be the face of boxing.
Nah, it's gonna be hard while EJ still kicking up dust the way he is though. But this why Devin needed tested.
Usyk's way better than Errol Spence, man. Usyk's got more skills. He's more dedicated. Don't talk about no Usyk, blood. Usyk's number 2, bro. You understand?
Hey, your boy got Chris Eubank problems over there, man. He got.
I don't have no Chris Eubank problems, bro. Stop talking about no Chris Eubank. Chris Eubank ain't on shit.
He was talking about Usyk. You trying to go straight to Conor Ben.
How
You trying to go straight to Conor Ben? Nigga, talk about that Usyk shit he talking about.
Yeah, Usyk's number 2, dog. Don't talk about no Conor Ben and Chris Eubank.
He
Don't
trying
talk
to
about
deflect.
Yeah, no deflect your hair, man. You're gonna stand on your shield.
You can't talk. Your boy.
Listen, I know
Usyk's number 2, dog.
I know you're repping for the. I know you're repping for. Hold up a second. I know you're repping for the West Indians, and you don't. Can I get in here, Ben, for 1 second?
When you say anything, Butch, you mention Chris Eubanks because you got Eubanks problems.
All right, so this weekend we got AJ Usyk coming up this weekend, and we got a man Cass who's going to be like a guy, you know, on the ground where the fight's happening. But the thing about Cass though is he rocks with the fucking West Indians and all this shit, the Jamaicans. He ain't really fucking with the Nigerians the same way. But we need for fucking AJ to goddamn do his goddamn thing. So what can we get? Like, what's going on? I'm trying to check the temperature. I'm trying to check the temperature of the community. Like, are we giving AJ the correct support out there that he needs to get?
No, trust me. He gets the listen. Listen. I'm a kind of like, how can I explain it? I'm a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm an anomaly. You get me? Because not many people do not support AJ over here. Everyone supports AJ over here. It's just the fact that I'm a real boxing fan. You get me? I'm a real boxing fan, so I can look past all the bullshit and see that his mindset is not where it's meant to be, or it wasn't where it was meant to be. You feel me? So I'm not riding with that bullshit.
I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again. That niggas out in the desert in that hot sun. The Nigerian blood is boiling. And African genetics is finna kick in, nigga. He gonna beat the shit out of Usyk. I'm calling.
You're buzzing. The Phantom. You don't believe in the Phantom. The Phantom. You don't believe in that crap. You don't believe in it. Pudo don't believe in it. Fucking Mark don't believe in it. Because if you did, you'd have fucking put your whole fucking shit on it. You don't believe in none of that crap. You ain't gonna do nothing. You understand? AJ is soft, dog. He's soft, dog. He's not Nigerian. He's British. He wasn't born. He wasn't born in Nigeria. He's British.
It's kicking them genetics in. It's finna
what
happen.
Genetics? He's British, man. You let the fat Michelin man that ate the Snickers come and beat you, man. You ain't on shit, nigga. That's what I'm saying to you, like that, man.
So big family.
6'6", 250. 6'6", 250. You letting this little munchkin, this little 6'3" man, coming to beat you up, and then you let the fat out of shape 6'2", 6'1" guy come and bust you up. I'm talking about African Nigerian genetics. Where is it? Where was it? AJ ain't on piss, man.
That hot sun hit niggas different. That hot sun hit niggas different. You'll see on Saturday.
He said, "Where was it? Like he left his jeans. That fool left his jeans in the washing machine, huh? He left his jeans at home. His jeans were in the cleaners that day.
No, he does not have enough. He
let somebody else borrow his jeans. His little brother stole the jeans.
You don't think AJ can bite down on his mouthpiece, Cassidy, and fight back and beat Usyk, upset the apple cart, and bring it back to the UK?
No, he
I
said he
don't believe
can.
so.
He said his mindset isn't right. He said it's not right
Yeah,
between
I
the
know what he
ears.
said his mindset, but then it's the same AJ that I told
guy's
his
too soft,
mindset
Ben,
wasn't right
fam.
again.
He's too soft. He's too soft. That's what.
No.
Like you're too
Oh,
nice.
now
Like
you
this
gonna
is what I'm saying.
you
Like
ready?
I don't
I
understand.
believe he
Why are
can
you
do it
saying?
though.
Why are
I'm
you
gonna
saying
go
Ben?
against my believing.
Benjamin? Why is he saying things like, "Oh yeah, this time around I'm gonna go into the fight looking to hurt my opponent"? What the what? What? Excuse me?
See, maybe
You
he
ain't from
trying to find
Nigeria, man.
himself again
Fuck
though,
out of that
Cassidy.
shit.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. And you know how I feel about AJ. I'm gonna go against everything I just said about him, and I feel as though he can become a 3-time heavyweight champion. I feel as though AJ is very accomplished. He can do what he just said he can do. I feel like about to beat his ass, Cassidy, but I think he can do it this time. I believe in him. That's all you got to tell me. You got a little bit of fight in you. I'm gonna support you. And I think, like dude said, like the Phantom, and I don't really agree with you too much, Phantom. And I don't agree with Cassidy, but I'm gonna agree with you and Cassidy. I'm gonna go against Cassidy, but I'm gonna agree with you. And I ain't gonna say the
Ben never
son is
agrees with me.
tapped in and shit, but I think Cassidy, I think your boy done went over here to Robert Garcia and they done told him, bro, everything is on the line, bro. Your shit finna be fucked up. If you let this dude Usyk beat your ass again,
You're
it can
done.
be a little spark sometime, Cassidy, that can turn you back into that assassin that he used to be. Because
Not
AJ is
against
not a
Usyk,
duck.
Benjamin.
AJ
Not
ain't no
against Usyk.
pussy.
Man,
Usyk's a
they the biggest.
madman. Listen. Usyk is a madman. He ain't on what Usyk's on. No one's really. The only guy is Fury and Wilder. Everyone else ain't on what Usyk is on. Usyk is a trained assassin. He's gonna destroy the guy. He's way better than him. His skills, his footwork, his ring IQ, his demeanor coming into the fight, the way he trains, the people he hangs around with, the country he's from. He's not on. AJ's not like that. I'm telling you, man. But obviously, maybe he can prove me wrong. AJ can prove
Hey,
me wrong.
the heat hit Europeans different, and the heat it hit Africans different. I heard an interview. They were saying we ain't never been in no weather like this before. Nigga, this shit is hot as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
that blood gonna kick in, nigga, and he gonna
That
beat the
blood ain't.
shit out of Usyk.
Excuse me, Mr. Phantom. AJ was born in an English hospital. He ain't fucking Nigerian. He's a British citizen.
It's in the genes, my boy. It's in the genes.
Yeah, well, was it in the genes? Where was it? Where was his genes when Andy Ruiz hit him in his equilibrium? Where was the genes?
His little brother stole his jeans that day.
Yeah. They.
What happened in the rematch, though? All
Yeah,
right, then.
Andy
He,
Ruiz
he
at the
got his
money.
All
jeans
right,
back
Yeah,
to
then.
the
yeah,
little brother.
All
Andy Ruiz
right,
got nothing
then.
to prove. Andy Ruiz got nothing to
What's gonna happen
prove.
this time?
As
You know
long as
what I
he
What's
got
gonna
mean?
his
happen
jeans
this
with,
time?
as long as he got his jeans with him that day.
All right, then.
I just don't give credit to guys that should have done things from the offset.
I thought he
I'm not
was
gonna
gonna
give you
do
credit.
that. I thought he was gonna fight the same way. I thought in the first fight he's gonna fight the way he fought in the second fight. I was like,
Like smoke.
why not? That's the only way he's
Hey,
gonna beat
smoke.
the guy. Like, I don't know.
Smoke. Did
Whatever.
you believe that? Did you believe that AJ was gonna win the first fight against Usyk? Did you think that he was gonna destroy Usyk or win?
I thought he was gonna win. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you. Why is it that what should have happened? It shouldn't be
Yeah,
happening to
what should
like
have happened
tomorrow.
was like he should have been the fucking bully. Like he talks,
Exactly.
he talks like he's that fucking man. Like he understands, like he's the best that ever did it. So I thought, like yeah, he has the attributes, he has a mentality, he has an attitude. Let him go do that shit. But then he went out there like it's the Olympics, and he
You
fought
shit an egg.
like
You shit an egg.
he fought like he was a lightweight amateur. Like the fuck, dude, you're a
What the
heavyweight
fuck?
goddamn
Exactly.
professional.
You're like a fucking. You're built like fucking Zeus.
This motherfucker
You
out
built
there
like the.
he's out there having foot battles. He's out there having foot position battles like he's a goddamn lightweight. Man, if you don't go walk over his goddamn dude, gives a fuck
What the
about your
fuck,
foot
man? I
position.
don't get it. I don't understand. The guy is 5'9", I don't know, 170 or whatever. I'm going to walk you down and fucking beat the shit out of you. As simple as that. I'm not boxing you. So I'm saying I'm tired of this Mr. Nice Guy shit with AJ. Oh yeah. No, bruh. No. You need to show them that you're the fucking king of this shit. Well, you was. You feel me? If he had the demeanor of Deontay Wilder or fucking Dillian White, AJ will be the perfect fighter. But he doesn't.
Not Dillian White. He got a better. His skill game is better than Dillian White. You
No,
can't.
not
but
his
he
skill
said his
game. Not his
mentality.
skill.
He said his mentality.
Mentality.
Even
Going
his
in there and
mentality.
inflicting pain.
His mentality is better than
Nah,
Dillian
Dylan
White.
White, dude. That's exactly the mentality he needs to have. Is Dylan fucking
Come
White's
on,
mentality.
man. That man
Dylan White
beat
will
the
hit
shit
you
out of
wherever the
Dillian
fuck
White.
he needs
How
to
you
hit
gonna
you.
compare him and he beat the shit out of Dillian White?
Right,
He beat
Nah.
because
the shit out of it.
but
I remind y'all
again,
for the
it
British
wasn't
title
because of his
too.
mentality. His mentality wasn't
For
better
the
than Dylan
British
White's.
title too. And it was a belt on the line when they fought too.
Yeah, exactly. He beat him because of
Knocked his ass
skills.
the fuck out.
He beat him because of skills, not because his mentality was better.
And it's the same
Yeah.
thing AJ can beat Usyk on. If he
No, he can't
insert
beat
himself
Usyk
in
on
this
skills.
second fight,
He
Listen, you're
cannot
gonna
beat
knock.
Usyk on
the
skills.
same
You can
words
knock
you
Dylan
said
White down
earlier.
4 times. He's
If
getting
he
back
going
Hey,
up.
there with the
Ben, you're not
bully,
listening. You're not listening.
I'm
You're just like
listening.
talking.
If he
You're
going
not
there with the
listening, bro.
bully mentality, he would knock
You're
the
not.
fuck out
You're
of
not. We're
Listen to
talking
Usyk,
about
Smoke.
bro.
two different things, bro.
Listen to Smoke.
He beat.
Man, ain't no
Hey,
listening,
he
Smoke.
beat
I got
Dylan
my
White.
opinion,
He
bro.
beat Dylan
You need
White
to listen
because
to
of his.
me and
He
watch how
beat
your
Dylan.
homeboy take the titles back
Fucking
and
hell,
make you
bro.
believe this shit, though.
All right, he
And
beat
you will
Dylan White
understand
because
this shit.
he beat Dylan White because of his skills. He is not
And he
more
gonna
skilled
beat
than Usyk.
Usyk with the same thing
He
because of his
can't beat
skills.
Usyk on his skills.
He can beat
Usyk is
Usyk.
more skilled,
He can beat Usyk, bro.
not as
You
because
No,
of his
entitled
no,
to your
no,
skills.
not in
opinion.
skill,
I'm
not in
entitled to
skill,
my
not
It
in
was
opinion.
skill.
be his
I feel as
mentality.
though at
It's just
first,
like saying
see,
LeBron James is not beating
I
Steph
would
Curry
agree
in a
with both of
3-point
y'all.
contest. It's
I
not going
would
to
agree
happen.
with both of y'all a month ago or 2 months ago. I would agree with both of y'all. And I'm going against both of y'all because AJ say he believe in himself. I'm gonna support AJ because of that. He say he could do it. Motherfucker, go show these motherfuckers wrong.
You
Go
didn't
show
believe in yourself the
Smoke
first time.
and go show Cassidy that you can get your titles back. And prove me wrong. Because at one time I didn't believe in AJ, but I believe in fighters who say they ready. But he
So
better
he
not
wasn't
say
ready last time, Ben. So he
scared.
wasn't ready
He
last
better
time,
not
Ben.
talk no weird shit tomorrow. But if he say he can
Well,
knock
here's
him
the
out,
thing.
I feel like
I'm
he
not
can
out
knock
on
him
him. I'm
out.
not
In
out
the
on the way
first
the
fight,
cast is.
he supposed to knock Usyk out. If he
I'm
would
out.
insert
I'm
himself
out.
a little
I'm
more,
out.
been
Yeah,
a little
I'm
more
not.
dominant,
I'm not
been
out
a
on.
little more dominant, and punch Usyk in the fucking mouth instead of being gunshot, he would have finished Usyk. And if he do it in the second fight, he'll finish his ass again. Simple as that.
There was 6 seconds left, man. They stopped the fight, man. They didn't want their golden boy to get knocked out, man. He was about to get knocked out and stopped by Usyk. They fucking stopped the fight.
Well, we're gonna see
Yeah.
tomorrow,
For me,
24
I'm
hours
not out
away.
on AJ the same way. I'm not out on AJ the same way that Cass is. I feel like he has the attributes. He can do it. I just don't think that I'm still like picking Usyk only because I don't think it's been long enough with Garcia. But I do think Garcia has what it takes to teach AJ what he needs to do in order to beat Usyk. I just don't know if they've been together long enough. So I'm gonna go with Usyk this fight, but I'm not like all the way
I think
out on
Joshua
AJ.
chat shit smoke. I think he said, I don't believe in changing stuff and the trainer. What did you go and do? You went to go change and change up your whole settings. You changed your whole trainer. You're the one that said you don't do that type of shit. So what the fuck is
Yeah,
that about?
well, if you got a
Hey,
bad corner, you got a bad corner, bro.
man,
Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, his corner wasn't even giving him instructions last fight. He said it himself. It wasn't a good camp. It wasn't a good corner. Well, before you expect him to keep that shit, come on, bro.
Well, he said he's a man of his word. He's loyal to the soil. That doesn't sound loyal to the soil to me.
It sounds like they wasn't loyal to the soil. So what you do in that situation?
yeah, I mean, I got to tell you, man, like AJ looked like he was all by himself when it was time for that fucking George Floyd protest. Like he was around there surrounded by people, and all of his fucking folks threw him under the fucking bus. I didn't see none of his trainers, none of his fucking promoters. They were not anywhere around.
None.
That loyal to the soil is not these dudes. It certainly isn't his goddamn trainer's promoter.
He's been going through it, man. After he got his ass kicked and handed to you on a plate, he's been going through it, man. I'm telling you, university students are getting him angry. You get me? I'm telling you, man, he's been going through it, man. He better rise from the dead. That's what I'm saying. He better rise from the dead and fucking put Usyk in a casket.
Yeah, I think he's gonna rise to the occasion on
Hold
Saturday.
on, say, give us some of that. Give us some of that
How
UK
do you
game.
how do this?
Hey, Cass, don't get triggered by that shit. Tell us about that. The college student, like university students, fucking with him. Like, what happened?
Okay, he's going through the university. They like you said, smoke. They're throwing him underneath the bus. Oh, you got your ass kicked by Usyk. You get me? You lost. You're shit. You ain't shit no more. You get me? You got your ass. You ain't gonna win the rematch. These type of things. He was just going through the university, and then he just pulled up. He went into their room or whatnot. Pulled up into their campus, and he said, "Listen, if you lot continue doing and keep doing what you're doing or talking your shit, I'm gonna have to like you get me like there's gonna be some problems here. Like you get me like put it that way."
Oh, wait, he got to flex on the college kids?
Yeah. Literally. And obviously, I think YB was explaining to me that he wouldn't
He's
have
gonna
done
roll up
anything.
on the babies now? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
All right. I
yeah.
hear you, bro. I hear you.
There's a
That
video. There's a
dude's too
video. There's a
sensitive.
video. There's a video of it. You will see it. There's a video of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. The babies got fucking AJ in his feelings?
Yeah. Literally. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
funny though.
mean,
I know you lot don't have. I know you lot don't have AJ beating Wilder. I know you lot don't have AJ beating Fury. What the fuck, man?
well, we've been calling this dude like
This is the
ever
perfect
since the
setting.
last roll. Just to understand from a certain demographics of boxing fans, they've been calling AJ the Cowardly Lion since the summer of 2018. The dude, he's the lion with no goddamn heart. Like he acts like he should be. He's a 250-pound, 6'5" or 6'6", however big this dude is. He's ginormous. But the
6'6" monster.
guy is fucking scary. Like I don't know why he's so scared. Why the fuck? Why is he so soft? I don't know. Whatever.
So I'm saying, why? Michael Moore, all those guys get me. That's what I'm talking about. They come in there with different mentality, man. Deontay Wilder's talking about catch a body. I want a body. That's what I want to hear. This is the type of stuff that I want to hear. I want you to inflict pain on your opponent. I want you to destroy the next man that's across the ring from you, man. None of this Mr. Nice Guy stuff. Oh, respect my opponent, respect. The only guy that can get away with that type of shit is Pacquiao. Because Pacquiao's coming to fight. Pacquiao is coming to fight you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Pacquiao is coming to fight you. Yes, I have respect for my country. Yes, I want to do this for my country. Yes, I want all the belts. Yes, that's what I'm saying to you. That I don't mind Pacquiao being this Mr. Nice because that's how he is. That's who he is. All this Mr. pretending to be Mr. Nice Guy, handing over your belts to your opponent to hold them. You already lost. You've already been defeated, man. You've already been defeated in the mind already, man. That picture of Usyk that I got up right now, that's in Anthony Joshua's brain. That's in his brain. He's gone into his brain. He's put up the fucking curtains. He's set up shop in his brain. Tell you, man, don't doubt Usyk. Usyk is a serious assassin. And it's going to be a deep assassination on Saturday. A deep one. All the AJ fans, I don't hear none of you clamoring to come put your money up.
"24 hours away, Cassidy. We got 24 hours. Can your boy bring the belts back? Can he be a 3-time heavyweight champion? Or he just gonna go down as a 2-time heavyweight okay fighter? Can he do it? Can he be a 3-time heavyweight great? I think he can, Cassidy."
It's funny though. It's funny, man. I don't know how you think he can beat Usyk. It's not like he's fighting another Andy Ruiz. You think he's fighting Andy Ruiz? You think he's fighting Luis Ortiz or something? Huh? You think he's fighting Hellenius?
He can put it in him. It's in him. It's in him. He's got to bring it out. He can bring it out. And I'm gonna give him a fighting chance though. I'm not gonna just throw him under the bus and say, man, it's all over for AJ. AJ got a chance. He got to show the boxer world he ready to go out on his shield. If he lose to Usyk and he put up a magnificent fight, guarantee you'll recant your statement. You'll say, man, AJ that dog, man, he just lost the fight. But if he show any signs of quitting that bullshit mental, all that breakdown shit in the ring, they're gonna be asking yourself. He probably was just a hype job. You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Hey Benjamin. To me, I understand what you're saying, but to me, this guy's a fucking monster. You should be destroying Usyk. Usyk should have no chance against you.
Maybe he destroy Usyk in a
What
rematch.
do you think? What do you think
Maybe he
Wilder?
destroy
What do you think
Usyk
Wilder?
now.
What do you think
Maybe he
Wilder's gonna do to him,
destroy.
man?
This not Wilder. He's not Wilder. It's
I'm
AJ
saying
time.
he is not Ramirez. He's not motherfucking Haney. He's not even like guys who lost. Like, man, like you gotta
I understand that, but it's
walk.
his
Like, if
chance
you're
to
gonna
prove.
go through, yeah, man, come on,
It's
man.
his
You gotta
chance
go
to
through hell
prove
with gasoline
on the
draws on.
biggest stage. It's his chance to prove on the biggest stage in boxing who he is. Over there, he could bring it back. He could be all that y'all saying. Y'all gonna take it back. You know, he said he ready to knock him out. You tell me that as a boxing fan, I'm ready for it. He go in there and show me anything, I'm gonna beat y'all to the punch, throwing his ass under the bus. But I'm gonna give him a chance because he did it 2 times. You know what I'm saying? It could be the 3rd time. And if he upset Usyk, would that make him a great? Or he just be an average 3-time? The way y'all
Hell
talking,
no. Usyk would have to be a great at
I'm
heavyweight.
saying there's
And
no
the only
great.
thing,
He came up from
yeah,
cruiserweight. No
so
great.
if AJ go
no,
in there
that's
and
a
get his
great
belt
defeat.
back,
That's a great accomplishment. Beating AJ in the first place is a great accomplishment for Usyk. But losing to Usyk is a goddamn embarrassment for AJ. That's not like a
Embarrassment,
great
man.
loss. That's an embarrassment.
no, I think
Like, beating that guy doesn't make
the
you great.
Ruiz loss
That means that
was a great
what you've
embarrassment.
done is redeemed yourself. That doesn't make you great.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't why am I gonna I don't get it. You beat Andy Ruiz twice, or I mean once. Oh, okay. You should have fucking done what you done in the second fight against
You
Andy
shouldn't
Ruiz.
have.
You should have done the
You
fucking
shouldn't
third
have lost
fight.
to Andy Ruiz. Is the point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you fucking credit or boxing points because you fucking redeemed yourself.
But
Fuck
when
that
y'all
shit.
talk accolades, but when
So
both of y'all
just
when both of y'all
straight up.
mention
When
accolades,
DeGale lost to Caleb Truex and then beat him, did that make fucking Bill like a better fighter because he beat fucking Caleb Truex? Of course not. He should have never lost to Caleb Truex.
Like if Canelo Alvarez fucking lost to Caleb Plant and then came back
but
in a rematch
how many
and beat
people
Caleb Plant, you
how
think I'm
many
gonna
people
fucking
is
give Canelo
holding
Alvarez
on to a
fucking credit?
3-time heavyweight champion
No.
though title? When y'all like to talk accolades though.
Yeah, it sounds
You
nice.
can't
It
just
sounds
sit
nice
there
to
and throw
say
him
you're
under
a
the bus.
three-time champion.
If he'll be a 3-time heavyweight champion, you just can't throw AJ under the bus though, bro. You got to
I
put that name.
mean,
You got to
I don't
mention his
know.
name.
I don't know that you can
That's
throw
fair, but
AJ
there's an
under the
asterisk. There's an
bus in
asterisk.
any way,
There's
shape,
an
or
asterisk.
form.
That's fair.
That's not an
Like
easy.
okay, so
That's not an
the way
easy
that Cass is throwing him under the bus, I understand. Because Cass comes out here and puts himself on the line for his countrymen, for their fighters, for their fucking team, but he's also a boxing fan. So, like, while he puts on for his people, he also is not gonna play. He's not gonna turn into a fanboy behind the whole shit. So,
No.
I understand the tightrope, the problem that AJ puts him in, the predicament.
No, you
because
do not try to get Cassidy no life jacket like you ain't gonna
mind
get
is
no life jacket. That
No.
would make
Smoke
him a
sees the
great.
truth.
You
No.
ain't gonna
Smoke
give him
sees the
none.
truth.
Both of y'all out here
Smoke
saying
sees the truth.
over for AJ.
If you're
Now you
champion,
gonna try to
you just don't
change
want
the
to hear it.
narrative for him to escape just in case he win. He ain't out
Well,
here.
but at a
No,
certain
I ain't trying to hear
at a
that.
certain
That's
point, though,
some
we
weak
got to deal
shit
with the
there.
nuances. Like we
That's
got to.
some defense mechanism you trying to throw to him to help him
No,
out
it's
this
not
shit.
that.
Both of
No,
y'all
really.
gonna drown in the bullshit. Cause he
No,
will
it's not
become an
even the bullshit.
all-time
I
great.
don't need to
And
be.
he will
I
be a
don't need to be
unified
overly.
3-time heavyweight champion. That's not no easy flight for nobody to climb. Not no easy mountain for none of y'all to sit there and just accomplish. Cause none of y'all ain't finna do that shit there. Me,
Right.
myself,
So the
personally,
thing, so,
you yourself,
you know
and
why? You know
Cassie
why
his
that
ass.
is.
So why he
You know why
sit
that
here
is.
and
Do you know
throw
why that
stones
is?
at AJ if
Hey, Ben. Ben.
he sit there
The
and get
reason why
excited?
it's hard. The reason why it's hard is because it's hard to become a champion. Period. And then it's hard to recapture your championship because in the old days you would have to rebuild to get yourself back in the position. But the way AJ is getting these fucking second and third shots is because of fucking contract stipulations. Right now, he shouldn't have to rematch Usyk at all. Usyk was a goddamn mandatory. He earned his shot. But because AJ maneuvered a fucking rematch clause, that's why he's getting a rematch. That's why he's going to become a three-time champ. It's not just you can just hold up a second. You can't just wave
You get
out
mad at the
three-time
business of
champ
boxing.
like it's the same goddamn thing that's been like all the way, like forever. The way that Muhammad Ali became a two-time champ There was a 4 fucking year difference in between him losing his title and regaining that shit.
So you get mad at the business boss because he have a rematch clause stipulated in his thing.
No, I'm telling you that idea that you can't just say 3-time champ.
He just also mentioned that he shouldn't have lost his belt in the first place.
Right. What I was just referring to. What I was just referring to.
You get mad at a run back?
I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm just telling you that you can't just
at a run back. How you get mad at
again? I'm not mad at the run back. I'm telling you why we not necessarily respecting the 3 times the way you think it should be respected. Because traditionally, when you do when you say shit like 2 times and 3-time champion, is because a guy has rebuilt himself up after a loss. That's not what AJ is doing.
So if he reclaim his belts back, that's not regaining. That's not rebuilding yourself back up.
No. All this is fighting the same guy again.
Who he supposed to go fight somebody else, then come back and get his belts?
That's what rebuilt.
Okay, so hold on a second. If he got the rematch right there, Smoke, and he lost his belt and he won a rematch, a run back, and the man is obligated and he ready to honor that rematch, get a man a run back.
Okay,
if AJ was to beat Usyk and then beat Wilder, that's when he'll fucking rebuild.
Hey, Cass, because I don't want there to be any misunderstanding, because I feel like we're just talking past each other. This is not about whether or not you get a run back. We're only talking about like you said, he's a 3-time champion. The reason why he's a 3-time champion is because he's getting run backs. If he even wins this run back, that's why. It's not the traditional way that guys who respected this whole 3-time thing achieved it. They didn't get it through fucking run backs.
Smoke. I'm just shocked at you, bro. So
I'm not saying there's a problem with run backs. Run backs is fine.
This man lost his belt.
Real quick. I've been on mute.
I'm not a big fan of AJ.
Go on defense.
Right and wrong is wrong of the sport. And this man lost his belt, and in his contract, he's obligated for a run back. But now he said
nobody's mad at a run back.
So
you want him to get a run back and get all the
fight such and such and such and such, then come back to rebuild yourself to make you happy.
That is why people are getting respect for being. That is literally where the respect comes from.
You and your homeboy Cassidy need to say he did his shit.
Go ahead. I'll respond to Ben.
Make him a 3-time heavyweight champion. And sit here, stop making them narratives up what he should go do to satisfy y'all motive, man. Come on, man. We not doing that. The man sit here and get it if he get his belt back. Because I don't want to push it before, because Usyk can't upset and keep them shits. But if he do this here, you can't sit there and throw dirt on his accomplishment. And y'all
why does it have to throw dirt on it? Like, why did y'all go extra places that nobody's going, bro?
Last week sometime talk about somebody accolades.
Why do you gotta ramble on and on and on and on and on and on and also throw extra shit that nobody's talking about?
Come on.
Like, nobody's talking about the shit you're talking about.
Y'all don't want to give AJ no credit?
Who says no credit?
Doing? And I don't too much help for AJ, but I ain't gonna do that shit.
Who says he gets no credit?
That's the way y'all.
He's got to win first.
No, nobody's talking that. And nobody's talking
that. Real quick, if I can, he's on the path to greatness if he beats Usyk and then goes on to fight Tyson Fury for that undisputed and wins that. Then we got to put him in the all-time great arena. I'll say that.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, no fucking way. No.
Fucking all-time great arena.
No,
you mean to tell me Anthony Joshua
you beat the cruiserweight. You beat the cruiserweight, and you're gonna beat Tyson? No,
and the 4-belt era don't mean nothing.
Listen, if he goes and beats Wilder,
you guys keep doing these weird-ass false equivalencies. First off, there's a big difference between all-time great.
He needs to clean out the division. He needs to clean out the whole division to be all-time great. What you talking about?
I won't open those.
2 wins, you all-time great. Nah.
Not those. But he'll be a great fighter. He'll be a great fighter, but not an all-time great.
Nope.
He'll be doing something at the heavyweight division that a lot of other heavyweights say they couldn't have done. But an all-time great, you can't open those up yet to Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, exactly. There is no two fight.
There's nowhere near that.
It's like you take the credit away. It kind of is.
So,
if he does that though, on Phantom,
Yeah,
If
there's
he
no
goes
two
on
fight
to defeat
combination that's gonna
Usyk,
put him in no
if he
hall of
goes,
no
no
all-time
if
fight
he
great.
go on to
combination
defeat,
that would put
if he
AJ as
go
an all-time
on to
great.
do that, though,
Hey,
fam,
no, he can't.
get
He
upset
gets a new trainer.
after. I mean, Tyson Fury.
Knocks
You
out
have to
Tyson
mention
Smoke.
Fury.
him. You have
He
to put.
becomes
You have to put
undisputed.
him in the names of the greats, though. But he won't be an all-time. You can mention him.
No,
You can say he did
no,
something three
they can
times
always
and he
mention him.
became
You can
like
always
that.
mention
he
him.
would not
Listen,
be. He would not
hold up a
become an
second.
all-time.
You can mention
He'll be in
any
the
fighter against
conversation.
an all-time great. There's nothing stopping you from
If he
mentioning
beat
him. He's
Tyson
just not in
Fury,
the same fucking boat.
man, he beat Tyson Fury. If Anthony Joshua go on and kick Tyson Fury ass as a three-time man, you got to open some doors up. He won't be an all-time great, of course not. Being Israel not saying that shit there, but Anthony Joshua will surpass a lot of these motherfuckers. The Lennox Lewis
Yeah,
of the
well, we
world,
agree.
his
We agree.
credential will
You and I,
surpass
we
Lennox,
agree on that.
bro.
We agree on
I
it. We
will
totally agree on
agree
it.
to his credential
No, we
will
agree.
surpass Lennox Lewis, bro. But he won't be an all-time great.
He's not going to
like some
surpass
of the
Lennox
other
Lewis. Lennox
great
Lewis
niggas.
is an all-time great.